That's why.
Warfare tournament.
Dude, I was really talking to myself. Yeah.
But I don't think they'll be too unhappy because of how far ahead they are in terms of the overall club championship standings.
I was talking to myself for so long.
That locks in Team
Well, not that long.
First, or will somebody else be joining my graphic for top 10? For more updates on the EWC Club Championship, as well as every other game happening here
Morning.
from Riyadh, then why don't you tune to
Bro, when did this shit go live, bro?
We take a look at every single game. I have specialists for each of them. We do interviews. We play mini games. We might even be playing a little bit of FC later on.
Wait, is this the League of Legends caster?
Thursday to Sunday.
This is the League of Legends caster.
At EWC. I have
This is the League of Legends
the
caster.
first episode of the EWC
Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Bro, I thought it started at 7. Wait, Optic plays game 1?
Coming your way on the primary stream, and we have a secondary stream with another 6 matches going on. But as
There's a secondary stream?
Optic is going to be starting on the stage. We've got, of course, Cloud9 facing off as we take a look before Toronto faces off against Zuma's squad in the Stallions. But I want to talk about that 4th matchup at 19:30. We have
Okay.
Jamil Motorsport match of the day.
Okay, I got that shit locked and loaded.
Falcons.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Turn up the video. Yeah.
Toughest matchup could ask for. You might think Optic, you might think Toronto or somebody, but realistically, FaZe is out for blood after
These
their
guys
top
are
6 at
up
champs.
early.
Draws is playing for his spot. Falcons
Everyone
being
is.
the
Not
challengers
these
team
guys.
and coming in and playing FaZe first round is not.
Falcons. Will it phase? We don't think so. Draza never
All
lets
right.
him in his head. Let's take a look, though, at our opening battle on the day. This should be a fun one.
Yeah, we got a
because
YouTube video
Optic
coming
is
out, like,
gonna
today.
Get a chance to grace the stage first. And I know
Is
there's
it too
a lot
loud
of people
now?
online looking to see,
Really?
is Optic going to do what they did
How's that,
at,
chat?
at Major 4, or is it going to be a squad that is able to continue this
I
momentum?
feel like that's not loud
Listen,
enough.
if there's any time to catch Optic off guard, it's going to be in that opening
Test.
matchup
That
because
should be
they went to
better. I
win,
feel like that's
and
better.
then they turn into the worst team in the league.
I feel like
then
that's
go on
good.
And become your world championships at the end of the season. So Omit Brooklyn here do have
Is that
some
good, chat?
opportunity, but it's not going to be easy.
I will say, there's a little bit of history here. I always look at like the players on either side. Prolude did dabble. with
Good
Optic
morning,
as a
good
player,
morning.
right? So he's
I was
gonna be
working on
playing
some
with that
YouTube videos
extra
for this
energy.
morning.
And as Ali mentioned,
I've been up for a little
Optic
bit.
is one of the top 4 teams that I feel like is prone to that blunder.
can't
Just
believe
lose
Optic's
to a team
playing
that they
first.
shouldn't.
Holy
Despite
shit.
winning 2 tournaments this year, we have seen it in the past. So do
Bro,
not be
post more.
surprised if
It's
that
hard,
match is a
dude.
lot
It's hard.
closer
It's not
than
as
we
easy as you
expect.
think.
Well, it's going to be best of 5. So, Clay, with
The
this
game's
format,
dead, bro.
It's not like normal groups where you're worried about every map. It's simply win 2 matches.
I got a
in
video
your
coming out
3.
today, though.
Should Optic fans be worried at all?
I will say, if there's any time you want the team who just won the last tournament, it's first match of the tournament, first day,
Facts.
no warmed
Facts.
up. And I honestly think
Facts.
after talking to Omit in the Players Lounge earlier today, they're like, we're coming for them. We think we can beat them. We think we can compete with them. They've been playing other games all offseason, so who knows how it's going to go.
Yeah, and if you look at the roster
Damn.
composition, right?
Who's
you
on
got
Omit?
Search and Destroy All-Stars. You got Prolude, you got Spart. They can easily come in and win a 2-3-5, and I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever. So I actually think it's the perfect type of match to kick off the EWC.
Optic is gonna slam these guys.
Start, though, with our
What are they saying?
Alley
What are they
Cat, can you
saying?
tell
They've been
me
playing other
about Optic
games.
Gaming? If you didn't watch them at all in 2024, who's on the roster?
Yeah, Optic
How
lose
are they
this,
playing?
I
Well,
fucking
Optic
gift
Gaming has
20.
been searching for a chip for a while now, despite the huge green wall, right? So they have the addition
Those jerseys
of
are
Kenny. He's a
fire.
former world champion
Yeah, I
of
like the
LAD
middle, like the
that ended up
neckline.
breaking up because
Hi, yo,
one of their
bro,
main
do you read
players
YouTube
retired.
chat?
And he
Yeah, I
came
do.
And he
Yo.
overchanged the camp here for Optic
Bro,
Texas. They actually became a
I
new
didn't know
player
this stream
season,
started like
playing
30
much
minutes
more
ago.
point-oriented,
They
much
said
more
7 a.m.
objective-oriented, and it
The
took them
fuck?
to
I would have been on way
win.
earlier.
On the other side of this matchup, we do have Omit Brooklyn, one of the challenger squads that the expectations are low. But the money
Yeah,
is
don't forget to
huge
like the
if
stream,
you're able
guys.
to finish
Let's
in
get
the top
let's
12.
let's
And
let's
if you get
take
to
over
the top
YouTube,
8,
okay?
you continue
But you have to
doubling
like
up.
the
Tell me
stream.
about Glow Frosty, Spark, Prolute, and Fire.
You look at this team, 3 out of 4 of these players.
I
have been in
literally
the
have
Pro
this
League
shirt,
before.
actually.
Spark, Prolute, and Fire have all been in the
I have
Pro
this
League.
shirt,
Will
too,
Frosty, he's
and I
getting
have
his
this shirt,
first
and this
taste
one.
of playing against pros on the main
I'm
stage
literally
for
wearing
millions
these
of
3 right
dollars.
now.
I'm curious to see how Glow Frosty
It
performs.
was long overdue. He should have
Yeah.
gotten this opportunity a long time ago. Hopefully he sees
Why
it.
not stream on
I mean, he's
Twitch?
been in the
I like
challenge
watch
arena
party on
for
YouTube.
years now, so if there's
Especially if
any
CDL is
time
gonna be
to
on
make a
YouTube next
statement,
year.
it's gonna be versus Optic Texas in this first match.
Glow Frosty with a huge opportunity. Omit Brooklyn looking to play spoilers, and here here are the maps and modes we'll be playing here at the Esports World Cup. For anyone who's been playing
Rio
MW3,
Hardpoint.
you're pretty familiar with Invasion and Karachi by now, but towards the end of the season, we added in Rio in 6-star. This looks like our matchup.
I feel like this is not bad for Omit.
Clayster, do you like the bands?
This is pretty good for Omit.
You know, I think the bans went okay, but playing Optic on a Rio Hardpoint first map after we saw what they did at Champs on that map, I don't know what's really going on here, but I think Omit has something.
I don't know. I kind of like Rio for them. I know Optic's good at it, but
because that Rio Hardpoint to start,
bro, if you get Rio HP, bro, if you come out and punch them in the mouth on Rio, I feel like it's not a bad map, no matter who you're playing.
Yeah, I see opportunity.
Even Optic's done it to like other teams that are good at Rio.
Control, you can get up against them, so maybe Omit will surprise us. We will see.
All right, I'm ready for this match.
And there's not a big crowd, is there?
Your way in just a moment. Let us know in the chat who do
Good
you
morning,
see
chat. Good
Head
morning,
on over to
chat.
stcplay.gg and get your predictions in. We got 19 seconds. Prediction time, Clay.
I'm going Optic Gaming 3-0.
3-0.
Not even fucking close. I'm not co-signing.
Gaming, but I think it's going to be 3-2.
3-2. He sees it.
Brother, they're not winning game 5.
Below how you see it playing out as we send it over.
They better
to
close it out.
to get it started.
Don't be surprised.
Alright, what is this intro? Let's kind of see. This is kind of fire. It's very League of Legends-esque. Like Worlds. Dude, look at that stage. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait. Bro, how much money do they have?
Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. Whether you are at home or right here in the Amazon Arena, welcome to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at the Esports.
What the
World
fuck?
Cup.
It's like a whole
My
ass...
name is Barney Banks and I
The
am
stage
your
is a
host alongside
screen.
the awesome Kay Ali.
Yes, Barney, we have the best player from all over the world ready to go head-to-head for the massive $1.8 million and a chance to engrave their name in the first page of the Esports World Cup.
Cringe
history books.
producers?
16
No, they're
teams
not.
will
You're
enter this
cringe.
arena, but only 2 will make it out of
You have
the
a smiley
groups into
face
the
by your
playoffs
name.
unscathed.
Cringe
There's
ball.
going to be drama, tension, smack talk, and of course moments that will forever be etched in our minds.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking for non-stop action, you've came to the right place, as it is time
I need to do more
invite
hide and
our
seek.
competitors to the Amazon Arena, starting with Cloud9,
Wait, what?
with a fresh new jersey and a whole lot of talent.
And joining them, we've got the European Dream Team from Challengers. Looking
This
to make
isn't Optic
moves.
Gaming.
It is, of course, Gentle.
Who the fuck are these guys? Hey, it's Kismet!
Looking to hit the jackpot with the new addition to the
Are they
squad,
bringing out all the
Vegas
teams? Oh my god, they're
Legends.
bringing out
And
every
also
single
in their
team.
honeymoon phase at the
Why,
Esports
bro?
World Cup, Carolina
It's kind of
Royal
weird.
Ravens.
A dark horse in our competition with one of the best rookies in the game, looking to dry them out, Vancouver's Surge.
And a pro team who is
G2?
out for blood and looking to rock your world.
Yeah,
It's
that's
G2
kinda fire.
Esports.
Wait, who the hell's on
A
G2?
world-class team just
Accuracy?
oozing confidence and synergy.
Wait,
It
what?
is Toronto
Wait.
Ultra.
And possibly the
Wait, what
most
is that G2
slept
team?
on
Did you guys know about that
Challengers
team?
But here to wake you up, it's Stallions.
Representing a whole nation, this banner sensation.
I didn't realize that.
Team Hertex.
G2 is Rocker. Yeah,
And a
but
team who are out for redemption on the
there's some
main
LAG
stage.
dudes on there. There's like
Breach.
half LAG.
The top dogs
Oh, there's
in the
Miami. Their
league
jerseys
with
are
the highest
fire.
of expectation on their shoulders, Atlanta FaZe.
And of course, your hometown heroes from Saudi Arabia.
Wait.
Team Falcons.
I 1v1 that kid, I think, bro.
Here to steal
This
the
kid's a
spotlight,
god,
the
bro. This
trophy
kid's a god.
to
I want to
show
watch him.
they are
I didn't
Hunter
1v1 him, but he's a
Beast.
god,
And your
actually.
Challengers champions, here to ruffle some feathers. Lure.
Are they sponsored by Lexus? Fuck. These are your champions, like the challenger champs on the right. These guys won champs.
It doesn't get much better than this. The next 4 days of competition are going to blow
I wanna
the
see them
roof
fucking
off
get
this
first rounded.
arena, and
Not gonna
you
lie.
have got a front row seat.
Pay close attention because these teams
I'm a
will come out
hater.
swinging, and it's time to invite
I'm a
our
hater
first
after the
player.
RCD's interview.
The first match starts with the champs, Optic Gaming versus Omit Brooklyn.
Wait, where did they all go? Bart looks like he's cold. Wait, are they gonna like stand at the front? Oh, their triangle goes in there. Oh my god, wait. Prolu is not locked in. He tried to put it on the ground.
This opening match truly is going to be something
I'm excited,
special.
bro.
Like we've already mentioned, we've got the champs.
I'm excited. Let's go.
Optic Gaming going up against a team that are looking to make a statement on the main stage.
That was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that all the teams were gonna stand out on the stage, but I like how they did that. Loki.
Later today for survival, so it's very essential to get these early victories. And we are talking about the match. We are talking about the beginning of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at the Esports World Cup. So let this
Chat,
go.
is my webcam like a good size?
Start.
This is a good production so far. Shit might be better than CDL. Hold on. Thanks, guys. Need it a little bit bigger. Okay. Is this better? Bro, chat, if I was up on that, I'd be low-key like racing y'all up.
Well, what do you know, folks? It's already time to start the first match of the Esports World Cup Modern Warfare 3 side.
I'll take 4 shots on your stream if Optic loses. 4 shots? Jesus Christ.
Come on,
You're gonna fall over, buddy.
It's time for the real stuff to get started.
Alright, I should have went live earlier. I didn't realize the 30 was already like going. Dude, we got 1,000 people in here already. Chat, be sure to like the stream. We're gonna take over the YouTube algorithm. Alright, all you gotta do is hit that thumbs up button. Not the heart button, but the thumbs up button. And we can take over YouTube algorithm. We run this shit, chat.
They're going to be coming out with like heinous levels of confidence because they just won champs a few weeks ago.
No, not the heart button. I see you get people clicking the heart button. Yo, I just said not the fucking heart button.
Hunting after that prize pool and looking for that.
The thumb, the thumb. Grab that thumb. Or click that thumb. Oh, alright. So we're spamming the heart button. Ja.
Only 3 weeks ago, they
what up, Shotty? Good morning.
in Dallas, Allen, Texas, and now they
That's how I sit. I'm not even kidding, bro.
I
have the worst posture. It's literally how I sit.
Something on the radar for the longest of time, but now Omit Brooklyn with a chance to take a shot at the current Kings. I am really interested to see how this goes down because again, there's been so much conversation around Challengers teams, around these Challengers players. You finally got an opportunity to truly go at it, and an unbelievable opportunity either way.
And you know, I really liked what Clay was talking about on the desk, but it's not really a desk. On the
I'm
desk,
excited.
on the floor. Yeah, on the floor. There you go.
In the LED cube.
Yes, in the cube when Clay was talking about it. Omit, you want them first thing. It's not going to be an easy task either way, but you get them first map. You try to get them as fresh as possible. But again, we talk about how confidence is king in Call of Duty. Optic, they're already going to have enough of it.
Could you turn it up just a little bit?
Their opponents, just generically because of
yeah, I
the
can.
challenger scene, in especially
That's all you get, though.
so because now they have those extra rings on their fingers. So I am personally terrified for Omit Brooklyn. Great players like the whole way down. As far as challengers go, top notch. Some of the guys in the pro league quite literally
Mute it for a
has
second. Mute the
chip
stream.
as well.
Why?
So we know that they're capable. Nameless talked about it specifically in S&D as well. It's just you're getting
Bro,
handed to a
dab me up.
beast.
Well,
Good morning.
We will get to test the martial
Yeah, you look good.
efficacy
Like
of
it.
Optic. Has victory cost them their strength? Will they overlook anyone here at the Esports World Cup? That is going to be the question. All smiles, though,
in love
as
with you.
is tradition here for the Optic boys. Again, they must be feeling fantastic.
You hear that, Dap?
Actual performance, though.
That's fucking
How
crazy.
strong are they coming into this competition? How much practice did they manage to get? Other games aside, I think regardless, confidence will be the deciding factor.
Well, and also keep in mind,
That was
for, like, the
nice,
whole
bro.
practice thing,
That was
it's not
certified.
like
That
they're
was really
learning
fucking
anything
perfect.
new about
Bro, me and
the
Ali
game.
can tap each other
They
up
actually
like
are in a new patch. I know
like with,
there's
like,
an interesting thing
best
happening
friend
with the
chemistry.
Smokes. From what I understand, smokes are only going to be used on Invasion, S&D, no other maps because the update, the Bloom.
Are you permanently on YouTube Live now? No, I stream on Twitch every day. Typically. I just watch party on YouTube. I like watch partying on YouTube a lot more.
It is going to be a little bit of variance, but for the most part,
Your girlfriend doesn't like to dap you up?
On the MCW
Why?
is going to be just about the same. So these guys going to be wheeling and dealing. If they can handle the best teams
Why not?
in the world, Omit Brooklyn again. I mean, hey, get the warm up in first thing.
But again, the Omit Brooklyn, a unparalleled opportunity here in the Call of Duty world. Not only because typically at this stage of the
Yo, be
year,
sure to like the
teams
stream
will
chat.
come
Let's
and
get this
think
stream
about
popping,
new
man.
game,
We're already at
playing
like
throwback
1,300 people,
competition,
bro.
doing all
It's
sorts of stuff.
crazy.
Feet are firmly up.
I fucking
No,
miss you guys,
not this
YouTube.
time round.
I miss you a
Esports
lot.
World Cup has changed everything. Another tournament, another
That was a soulmate dap.
opportunity to win.
Swear to God, bro.
Not just prize money, but to sort of etch your name into the annals of history here in the
You don't
Call
dap
of
your
Duty
girl up,
world.
chat?
These boys want it
Maybe it's
bad.
still
Optic,
early in the relationship.
I think there's a degree.
It's like that's like essential in a
pressure here,
relationship
Johnson,
is to
we
be able
haven't
to
really
dap
touched
each other
upon.
up.
If you come
In my
out in that
opinion.
one and Omit Brooklyn give you the hands, that changes everything.
I don't think it does. I don't think they're feeling any pressure. Brother, they're world champs. Like, they've accomplished the main goal.
What did he
These
say?
guys right now, I
Time
mean,
him
not
out.
to be playing with their feet up. Again, you are hunting after the
I got
massive
it.
prize pool that we
I have
have.
10
but,
minutes in the
they
corner.
just get to sort of coast and be nice and free. And again, confidence with the entire squad down the line. I mean, Kenny, now a
You don't have a girl
two-time
anymore?
world champ, gonna be
Hey,
leading
Alex,
the
don't
pool.
even worry about it, bro.
Kenny, we actually have a pre-match
Cause
interview with
she's
the
not
man
even worth it.
himself, Kenny Williams.
She's not even worth it. So you're
Kicking
honestly
things off
lucky.
in a big way here on the main stage here. The world champs in the building.
Yo,
Optic, I'm joined
so
by Kenny.
bright.
It's only
Why
a
is it
matter
so
of weeks
bright?
ago that you had that humongous win. Are you still riding
Cameraman,
high?
focus on
definitely
Kenny,
a little
not
delusional
Pred.
confidence that we're riding right now. So we're trying to like keep that momentum up into this tournament and hopefully take it home.
Obviously, you're on home soil there. You had a lot of fan support. This is a little bit different. You haven't got the green wall. Do you think that could
Bro,
make a
imagine.
difference? Is that a
What if
different
Optic
challenge?
fucking
I
flukes
think that's
out?
the one thing that we've been learning is like to hype each other up and hype
Nah,
ourselves up.
I shouldn't even talk
I
like
think
that.
not having our fans here is definitely not a dagger, but we know they're supporting from home, so we can feel the hype from home, and we'll feel some energy.
Absolutely. Who do you think's your biggest threat out here and why?
I would say I'll just go New York since they were the ones that we played in grand finals at champs. I think any of the top 4 teams could show up, or any team in general could show up. But I think it being at the champs, it's going to be some passion that I think drives a lot of teams this tournament.
You're kicking off against Omit. Of course, you can
Dap
never
your girl,
overlook
kiss her.
or underestimate an
You don't dap
opponent.
rep
You're
and then-
going to be
and then
taking these
kiss
guys
her?
extremely seriously, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fucking
We
loser.
obviously haven't played them, so we don't know what they're good at or what they're bad at. Players that we've competed against before, so we know they are definitely up to the talent. But I think we're trying to play our game, play how we know to play, and hopefully take it.
And you personally, you're going to put on a show this week, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
You're going to show out.
It's my time. I think I'm due for a good full tournament, so I think this one's gonna be the one.
All right, Kenny. Best of luck, man.
Thank you.
Nice. How did he already get back in his chair? This guy's
And again,
fucking
answers a lot of
moving.
Questions how seriously they're taking this. They absolutely have to come in all guns blazing. Chelsea changes the vetoes. You don't know what these guys are going to be playing. You don't know how to.
This guy's
prepare for
moving
it.
right now.
Never practiced against them. You may have watched some VOD from the Pro League, but at the same time, you just have to come out swinging.
And maybe the biggest advantage that Omit is going to have, the fact that they can watch an entire year's.
Yo, I
worth
literally
of
have a
exactly
dot
what
in the
play
middle of my
styles are gonna
forehead.
Be, Optic Gaming is going to be the most talked about and most paid attention to team. So, you know, it's a small advantage, but you will absolutely take what you can get. You know, fortunately in Call of Duty, it's all about the gunning as well. So you got to match just absurd talent on the other side. And it is going to be an incredibly fun opportunity to watch these guys play, though, right? I mean, Glow Frosty.
Bro, this music
one of
just
the
hits,
few
bro.
Players that we actually haven't seen in the Pro League, but he's one
Shots
of
is
them. He's been a top
locked.
challengers player now for the past 5 or 6 years. So he has certainly been around the block. And
What you sipping on?
Very excited to see him as well. I mean, the
Just
following
straight
season they're
vodka.
playing for Vegas.
I'm kidding,
Quite
YouTube. Don't
good.
demonetize me. It's coffee. It's coffee.
Mastermind.
Coffee.
Probably one of the most underrated
Drinking coffee.
players I think we had this year. In an
You look like a
opportunity
good
for
size.
little bit of
You look like a
revenge,
good.
extra
Like
redemption.
a.
It's always going to be a fun time.
Thanks, Joshua.
Alongside Optic Texas, not too long ago.
Oh,
So
chat. Can I show you guys one thing?
stranger to the green
All right, should I post this?
that
Should I post
plays
this? Hold
any
on.
role whatsoever in his performance against this squad. And again, I think just it's always a nice chance to get to give him a little jab back, to give him something back where it's like, oh, those are my teammates. Yeah, we had a decent run, didn't quite work out. I filled in some pretty big shoes. Here I am now in a totally different spot.
I'm gonna download
Let's
it and
see
show
how it
you
goes.
guys.
Same thing for
It's a
Fire.
YouTube
Fire's
short that
been
I really want to
awesome
post, but it's like very
as
vulgar.
well.
But it's
Not
so
mostly
fucking funny. I want
mostly a dominant
you guys to
player,
know, like.
nonetheless, got in there, did his thing, and has been a force in challenges ever since.
Yo, and it's also like an opportunity.
Alright, yo, do you guys think this is funny enough to post on YouTube?
Yo, fuck you, Havoc. Relax,
you.
dude, alright? Hey, fuck you, buddy.
No, fuck
all
you,
right?
buddy.
Hey, did you see that new pro player, Mind Goblin?
You mind gobbling my nuts down there? in
Oh,
bronze?
you piece of
shit
pussy.
stain.
Hey, you lost, did you not? Scoreboard, pussy.
Actually,
Scoreboard.
bitch. I fucking love it, bro. I actually love it.
Is where this guy has been a monster. Volt or no Volt, that guy will be ready for the map to.
Should I post that?
Champion. He managed to pick up a big win and make it 2.
Like, would you look at that on and laugh?
Nonetheless, and
Okay, I'm gonna
incredible
post it. I'll
performance
post
he had
it.
as an individual. And again, up and down in far as his career's gone, but nonetheless, he's still bringing the noise.
How was that funny? Well, everyone else is laughing. Maybe you were just. Maybe you just don't have a sense of humor.
Doing what they can to warm up, stay hot, stay ready. As been very, very ready to get into this match.
Chat, we already have like almost 2,000 people in here. I need everyone to stand up, grab their fucking mouse, find the thumb, and click the thumb, so we can keep it getting the algorithm. All right.
Prolu about to get onto the big stage here behind us. First things first. Welcome to the Esports.
Oh my God, I gotta be quiet, bro.
So
There's people waking up and shit.
Amazing. Thank you for the invites as well. This is amazing.
Second in Challengers finals just a matter of weeks ago.
I'm laying in bed. I don't have legs. I'm on the toilet. Okay, then figure it out, bro.
The pro teams. I haven't been able
to
compete against the pro teams in about a year and a half, so I'm really excited to show what I can do again.
Bit of a chip on the shoulder, do you think?
Yeah, of course. I'm playing against my old team, so I'm very excited.
You're starting off with a tough one, right? You're kicking off all the proceedings here on this big grand stage behind us against the world champions. What do you think your chances are, and what would you like to say anybody out there who might be doubting you and your team?
I think we're going to shock the world today. No one believes we have a chance, but we know we have a chance.
Big prediction. What are you going to go for score-wise?
Score-wise? Like KD?
Yeah.
1.2.
1.2.
KD, brother, he's talking about the map count. You're fucking fried.
Well confident Sky High on the other side of the
How are they getting back to their seats so fast?
Here, and he's certainly hot to trot. Gonna be an interesting one, Chance, no doubt about it.
Oh my God. Incredibly interesting. I was expecting to say probably a 3-2, where instead it's a 1.2, so we're gonna be all over the place right now. But again, locked in and ready to go, in a very interesting quality.
Bro said 1.2, brother. He's asking the map count.
Challengers is quite literally chaos. It is rosters that get organized, or like reorganized, I should say, every single week. Someone's getting dropped, a new team is going to be getting formed. So when we go into these maps, the pro teams are going to be much more structured. When you see an invasion control, Optic Gaming is not going to be a team that is going to be making very many mistakes at all.
Turn it up.
Is going to be open on the map.
Why?
It's going to be very fine.
All right, that's it. I'm not going higher than that.
Some players and challengers thrive in this environment. Some of them thrive in the chaos. But if you can't handle a controlled gameplay, well, you're going to be in for a bad time. And if you can't handle the chaos, Shotzi, well, he's going to have a lot more than a 1.2.
King Chaos indeed. Well, let's have a look at our maps and modes coming into this series. We've got a couple of minutes to
turn it down now.
Invasion control chance. Didn't see it ever again. We set off fond goodbyes. How wrong we were.
That's where I'm gonna stay.
On Champ Sunday, and if I'm bragging about me telling this story, I said I called it with the.
Yeah, if they don't start this shit, bro.
On invasion control,
I'm gonna start banning people.
Felt like it was the truth that was going to be spoken for this game, and then we saw it first thing here. So yeah, never going to be able to escape. But
you guys stretch in the morning?
Ending on double Karachi, they are going to be incredibly excited.
My shoulders have no flexibility.
Get it done as fast as possible.
Like look how bad it is.
Rio Hardpoint. We talk about Rio. It's a very small map, fast-paced map. Looking for the submachine gun players to go rampant. Optic Gaming obviously have very strong.
I can't touch my hands.
The map that they managed to finish their tournament on back in Major 3.
Yo, we have a $2 super chat. He said, I got Omit with map count of 1.2.
I mean, it's going to be funny. Smokes, though, I must admit, mate. Those retake scenarios over by B are going to be fascinating to watch.
Yeah, going to be very interesting. And again, maybe the most sort of on-the-fly development of where the practice is actually really going to come into effect for the past
Start stretching.
Because we're playing on sort of the new patch. CDL, we always had the benefit of sort of locking it down like stage over stage in the pro league. So now we're going to
built like an inflatable tube.
I know anytime I've tried to shoot bots in the past 2 or 3 weeks and I've been playing ranked, can't do it. Private matches always crash for me, so might be a bit of a struggle.
Oh my God, they don't know the private match bug. Bro, you had to start it on an... Bro, there's a new...
Things are getting spicy. Optic Gaming.
Bro, there's a new bug in custom games that you literally have to like start the game on Invasion TDM. Like just start the game, see if it works, back out, then invite everyone. And the production has no fucking clue that that's a bug, I bet. That's why this is taking forever, bro.
Early opportunity to see how strong these guys are going to be, but I think it's going to be sort of a 50-50 toss-up between Legion and Ravens.
Do you think Ultra beats Stallions?
Making that one sort of roster move. Obviously, Ravens getting rid of the 3-time
There's a bear shit in the woods.
And picking up a can of beans. But
Epic crazy guy, thank you for the $2. He said, about to be a Dashie masterclass.
I'm
6'2".
And then looking towards Fame. Fame on the online stages was impressive on occasion, but a little bit hit or miss on LAN. Leveled up his performance. So 2 squads looking to improve, and well, Omit looking for the instant task. And again, I know it. We see the dev air, unfortunately.
Oh God, I'm 6'2", bro. Swear to God, bro. I'm not fucking lying.
COD, take it away. COD. give
Look
us.
how long I
Again,
am.
and not too far away. But back to MW3, we're going to be talking about Rio, my friend. Rio Chance, a new addition in the MW3 map pool.
What are you talking about? I'm not fucking 6'2".
Series, I think sort of halfway in, a very, very welcome addition to the rotation here in the pro side of things. Small map, spicy, very colorful, lovely map design, and look at those views.
And look, I'll be honest, we've had 3 lobby crashes, so I'll just take this opportunity for story time. Many months ago, Roger was like, hey man, don't talk about it, but it's been too long.
Thank you for another super chat. I love super chats. I read them every time. Optic best looking roster, like Hanson wise.
So it was a 6 versus 4, and I've been playing Call of Duty for 10 years now. I'm Crim 1 at this point. So like,
Who's the most handsome roster right now?
There was 6 of us on this map, maybe 3 weeks after it came out. And funnily enough, every single person that I asked how they thought it would go, all of them called it correctly. We got slammed.
I called
6
Airborne,
diamonds
welcome to the
against
greasy
4 pro, but
game.
It wasn't remotely close. Absolutely slammed.
I think I called the
Who's the most handsome?
5-point difference, which is about 120.
Who's the most handsome Call of Duty team, chat?
That is unbelievable.
Pro team.
See you on Reddit, my friend. Well, folks, we're going to do absolutely everything
Gotta be.
we possibly can to get ourselves into this game. The boys
You
on
guys think
stage are
Optic?
really hot to trot. They're ready to go, raring, chomping at the bit. We're going to go to a very quick commercial
Not
break
about
here at
shout.
Esports World Cup. When we come back, it's time to get into map 1.
Dude, this intro is so fire, bro. That's Faker. Pretty sure. Oh my god, dude, they didn't start it because they don't know the fucking bug, the dev air bug, dude. If only I was in Riyadh, bro, I could show them how to start a customs game. But I'm not. You have to start on invasion and in the game before anyone joins. Yeah. Yeah, be sure to hit that like button, bro. We already have 2,000 people in here. And if you hit the like button, we're going to have 2,000 more. Because the way YouTube algorithm works, all they care about is likes. They don't care about how funny I am, how much I produce content. Nothing, bro. They only care about the likes, the greedy bastards. CRMZ, thank you for the... It's the thumb button, not the heart button, chat. He said, your Smurf account is ready. Details on Discord. Brother, CRMZ, what are you talking about? I don't use other people's accounts. Are you fucking stupid? Sorry. Riza, thank you for the $3. He said, what's your dream roster with you on it? Optic Dynasty. But I'm Karma. I love you, Karma. I do, but I feel like me and you have similar playstyles. That's all. We're just winners, you know? Oh, please go back to the league. I'm about to go back to ranked play. Bro, today's gonna take fucking forever. I have coffee lined up, bro. Today's gonna take forever because they don't know how to start the custom game. What about the other stream? Are these guys moving? No, these guys are chalked too. Oh my god. Wait, actually? Are these guys... No, everyone's cooked. No one knows how to start a custom game. Cancel the tournament. Thank you, Epic, for the $2 super chat. He said, you trying to run some games on ranked? What rank are you, Epic? What rank are you? You guys want me to tweet them? I don't got motion like that, Twin. Also, I need to open Streamlabel so my sub count updates. Wait, someone, Aroma just tweeted out. Before EWC, I was told that specifically on the Saudi servers, they can barely ever load into Rio. That is a bug. That is in first map is Rio. That's actually a bug. I'm not even trolling.
I was ready for story time. I was talking about how I played against.
Oh my god, it's cooked.
You know how the pros always say that they play a different game? That is quite literal. The gunfights I was losing.
It's actually cooked.
Like I wasn't used to the experience of being across the map from a player and be like, oh, I can't take that chow you die in ways you've never seen before. And again, there's 6 of us that were on the map. There was times where Shotzi picked up like 3 kills in the feed, and I'm like, I'm gonna go trade out this guy's 1 shot. He's tucked in a corner reloading, bouncing out of a window with movement I've never seen before, had extra bullets in the clip, and I watched the kill cam. Not a single one of my teammates shot him.
All right, man. I'm so happy, bro. I'm excited to watch some COD.
Against, like, an individual pro, like,
I'm a fairly poor Crim player. Fancy helping us out.
Run the game. We play against a full squad.
I'm retiring from ranked play. Sorry, bro.
Absurd how good these guys are. So again, a decade of Call of Duty.
I'm getting my computer optimized again today because I accidentally hit the clear CMOS button and everything in my BIOS reset. And with Intel cards, sorry, with Intel chips,
I mean, again, if you can put up a fight, I will be impressed.
like, you have to like do a specific thing to like the voltage.
Roger, I think it's about time to drop the video then, or at least link your boys
Yeah,
out,
they came out with a microcode for MSI motherboards today, or 2 days ago, I think. But I don't know. Yeah, you have to like undervolt it. But dude,
like 12 and 12, and then I finished like 12 and
yeah.
7.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if the microcode is like just like a small band-aid and it messes up your performance, or like if they've tested it at all, really. Her loot is already checked 1.2. That's what I said.
Still keeping everything moving behind the scenes.
Not really to have more FPS, just to like save your fucking CPU from burning out. Like the like little things. I'm not big on tech, bro, but I kind of understand what's going on a little bit.
Plenty to still play for here.
Joy said with the super chat, the $5 super chat, he said, I don't know what to say, but I want to play with you one day. That'd be sick. Eye, lip, eye emojis. Thank you, Joy. Maybe one day we'll play together.
Within a few years, becomes a world champion.
At quite literally one of the fastest come-ups in Call of Duty history. At least when the process goes to like.
I wonder if they'll do like a recall on these chips.
I know guys like 04 played 3 tournaments to make it to the Pro League, but he's been clinically absurd. He has now won chips in the CDL with 2 different teams. So
how do I get involved in your hide and seeks? I want to do another one, like a late year hide and seek where like all the spots have been found and like you guys can like show me even more stuff. That'd be really fun. Hawkeye, I think it's the €2.
Like, brother, high, it is incredibly difficult. Like that is.
Am I 16 years old, brother? I'm 26. I'm 26. I'm reaching uncle status. Fucking 16? I wish I was 16.
We saw a few at the start of the show, but one of the things I brought up with Pred is, as you said, a strong come up. I mean, the trajectory of his career.
What do you think about New York subliners merging with COD 9? Do you think that it will affect the team's dynamic? No, not at all. It doesn't affect the team. It just looks cooler. I like the branding on Cloud 9. No way, you're 26? Yeah, I'm 26, man. Rise, thank you for the $3 Australian dollars. He said, bro, I'd be tweaking getting that dev error. They're probably fucking tweaking right now.
Was a lightning fast game. The way he played that, it looks so different.
Bro, what if Rio is not allowed to be played at this tournament? That would be crazy.
Man's still fun in the dubs.
In fairness, you say that, but Pred also has takeover clips against guys like Sip in Vanguard on Tuscan. So, like, he's had the opportunity for takeover.
Remember C9 Havoc? Yeah.
Those opportunities maybe
I remember.
Because the more teamwork environment.
You playing the new COD mod tomorrow? Yes. No, dude, I gotta do the watch parties, but yes, bro, I'm gonna fucking grind that game, bro.
Well,
oh dear.
Check the level stream.
Anyway, back to the story.
I'm so excited. There's so much I want to do in life, but then I just get burnt out. Why? Why can't I just be a grinder?
Wonderful experience.
Fucking getting old, man.
Here in Riyadh. We've certainly been enjoying ourselves. And
you guys ever have like big ambitions and ideas, but then you just get fucking burnt out fast?
Again, I want to go back to this conversation. I do think, yeah, Pred definitely has a takeover moments, but my argument
is
also the fact that as a player,
they just leaked.
He has
they leaked the game code.
Not as many snipes, not necessarily his role.
They just leaked the game code.
Rocking and rolling as much as he can.
Everyone join.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna learn 2 things. One, the camera quality, fantastic.
Unbelievable.
Everyone join the game, bro. First one to join, I'll give you a sub.
Is a mile away.
And also, what delay we're on. We're gonna find that out real quick. If we don't
watch a David Goggins podcast. David Goggins is a fucking lunatic in a good way, but that stuff doesn't really motivate me. But I wake up at 6 a.m. and go on runs, actually.
When you think of him like on Outback,
it's more like
he was the guy that absolutely.
I don't know if this happens to you guys, but I get very like, dude, I think it runs in my family, but like I get hyper fixated on one thing and then I get toasted, like burnt out on it, and then I get and then I want to get hyper fixated on a different thing. And like sticking with the same thing over time and being really consistent is hard for me. Like really hard for me.
Aspects of Pred's game
Cypher, thank you for the £5. He said 26 and going bald. That's tough. At least you're good at COD. I'm not bald. I'm not balding, bro.
You know, sort of the fresh face. Well, not that Shotzi's a younger player.
Do you have
but he's
ADHD?
incredibly kind and polite.
It does.
We're watching
Most of my
him
family
scream,
has been
it's Caesar
diagnosed,
Sky's bueno.
but my parents didn't really believe in ADHD when I was growing up, so I never went to the doctor for it. Plus, even if I did, I don't really want to take medication, to be honest. I'd rather just try to do all natural, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I try to just be like, you know, exercise, eat healthy, sleep good. I mean, and not like take medication. I don't know.
Energy.
Medication could be good for me though, probably.
Law gaming about that. I mean, once it feels like everything is on your side, you can't lose. It really does.
Show the hairline? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just got a widow's peak. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Call of Duty players in the world. We've got a little clip here from Barney Banks backstage here at the EWC.
I'm not cooked, bro.
Behind the scenes,
dude, if they don't start
the
this game, I'm
arena.
gonna start banning
Something
people in the
that's
chat.
Really unique.
Shoddy, you
want
wanna
to
work?
Ever been seen before in the entire
You wanna
scene
work,
of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Just
Come
behind
here.
the scenes here,
you say hi to
backstage,
chat?
all of our players,
Please, real quick.
16 teams are getting set and ready to go out onto the stage to reveal themselves to our crowd and those watching at
Give me a
home.
hug.
Some of the best players this game has to offer, and some
I like you.
underdogs
Drive
looking
safe.
to make a real statement, all in attendance,
Oh.
with one mission, of course, to get their hands on the biggest portion of that epic $1.8 million prize pool. I'm going to be bringing you some access that you wouldn't normally see at events like this.
I
all
just
the way
pulled the
through
"Where's
this
my
week.
hug" at.
So keep
Fuck,
tuned in
bro.
and
I just
enjoy some
realized.
epic COD.
Barney,
That's
it's so
cringe.
different They are, mate. Thank you very much for that, Ian Chambers. Ladies and gentlemen, the prize.
That's so cringe.
Coming up
Oh my
right
god, I
after
can't believe I
time
just did that.
this World Cup, $1.8
If they don't start this shit,
dollars.
I'm gonna start running
I'm doing
ads.
the Dr. Evil Pinky, I promise you, folks.
Oh my god, I just hit it with the "Where my hug" at, bro. Fuck.
And nothing but glory.
She's gonna break up with me.
Okay, look, there are 2 cameras on us, and I'm sitting right next to you. You weren't doing the peek?
She has a work boyfriend. No, she doesn't.
There are 2 cameras, that's right. Don't throw me under the bus.
No, she doesn't.
That's a fantastic point. I'm a terrible co-caster right now. I completely understand.
How dare you say some dumb shit?
Bad teammate. $1.8 million.
Nah, we've been together
on the
7
line,
years,
and
okay?
If I were playing in this tournament, you wouldn't be on my team.
Well, this is my
I'm allowed to say the
You
"Where my
have
hug"
a lot
at
of trade IRL,
every
that's
now and
unbelievable.
then. It's not a deal
I got the
breaker.
viewers straight.
Yo, hold on a second. Hawkeye with the 10 euros super chat. He said, if you could make a dream team of all players of COD 24, who's in there? Hydra, Simp, Celium, Scrap. Don't hate me, bro. That's a pretty good team. I just did it off the top of my head. I just picked no one from Optic. Fuck. Oh, I just picked nobody from Optic, though. I don't know what to say, man.
Just sniping one, good chance. When we come back, though, folks, it's time to get into map number 1. Don't go too far.
Okay, hold on. Let me rethink it. then. Hold on. Drop Cell for Shotzi. You want 3 subs on the team? Someone said Shotzi, Hydra, Simp, Scrap. That's 3 subs. You guys don't know how to team build. You don't know how to team build. You just read name, think good. Okay, Yashi for Cell? Respectfully, I don't know if that's the right idea. Don't get mad at me. I'm just trying to think here. I'm trying to be objective as possible. Shotzi, Hydra, Dashi, Scrap. I feel like Simp Hydra is a little bit more of a good mesh than Shotzi Hydra. Just because of playstyles. Literally just because of playstyles. Ooh, Kenny. Yeah, that could be good too. I don't know. My team's decent though, okay? I ain't that bad. Need an IGL? No such thing. Yeah, there is, but it's not as important in COD than like CS or like Valorant.
Do you get it? Let's go again. To unleash your best game, you must freshen up first.
Simp is not better than Shotzi, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't like I know what you're saying. I'm thinking more playstyle wise. Like I want to have Hydra. If I'm building a God squad from this game, I'm putting Hydra on the team, period. And I think that Simp would mesh with Hydra. Like their playstyles would like kind of match or like mesh more than Shotzi Hydra, because Shotzi Hydra play very similar. That's how I see it a little bit. Either one, I mean, would be godlike, but I'm just trying to think like maximizing playstyles. You know what I mean? How about Pred? Full year, putting him on the... him taking up one of the sub spots over like Shotzi, Hydra, and Simp. It's hard to say that. You know what I mean? True Poppy, thank you for the $10 super chat. He said, this is never going to start. They need you to call in the strat for private match. I'm here, man. I got my phone right next to me. Waiting on the call. I can teach them how to start the game. Thoughts on Scrap? Probably best AR past 2 years. Or like very, very up there. Like, yeah, probably like best AR past 2 years. I would say that. I would say best AR over the past years. What about Sib? Sib is fucking solid. I don't know where he like falls. He had a really good event last event though. He's actually been getting better. I don't know where he falls in terms of like top 5 or top 7 or whatever, but he's up there. It's definitely high. That's YouTube chat and me fucking having to time people out right there. Best chain pizza, Papa John's. Like fast chain, like fast. I mean, I wouldn't get it, but because I would get a little bit nicer pizza probably. We got some good spots in Austin, like Home Slice and some other solid spots. But like, okay, I'm talking about like the big 3 fast food pizzas: Papa John's, Domino's, and Pizza Hut. I'm picking Papa John's every single time. All right, bro, this is getting weird. Avic, can you look more like a squirrel? What? What do you mean? Can I look more? Thank you, by the way, for the 7 euros. But what do you mean? Can I look more like a squirrel? What are you trying to say? All right, chat, man. Be sure to hit that like button if you guys want to get this shit popping in here, bro. YouTube loves likes. It's the thumb button. Be sure to hit that thumb button. We're taking over YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, we're taking over YouTube. Emily, thank you for the $5 super chat. Spicy Pepper here from Twitch. Good morning, everyone. What up, dude? I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were a dude, I think. What up, bro? Thank you for the $5, Emily. Why are you not going live on Twitch? I like streaming my watch parties on YouTube. It's very fun. Avic Loki a meerkat? Hold the hell on. What the hell is a meerkat? Say on God I look like this. Say on God I look like this. Mohammed, thank you for the $2. He said, focus on Exonid versus FaZe. He is the best me player. Yeah. I will definitely keep an eye on that. Thank you for the $10, True Poppy. He said, you see, there are girls on Twitch chat. I know. Bro, I would say probably half my stream is girls. Half guys on Twitch. Still only 700 likes. Wait, we have 700 likes already? Holy shit. Good job, guys. Keep it up, bro. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. No bullshit. That's actually huge. Do you guys care if I mute the stream whenever we're like obviously in like commercials? Like no one wants to hear this. A girl at my work watches you? Say on God. Let's go. Thoughts? Oh, thank you for the 25 QARs. I think that's like the currency in Riyadh actually. He said thoughts on Falcon X Nid. Dude, I'm excited to watch him. I heard he's a god. I heard he's actually fucking disgusting.
Very close, if not there, when it comes to getting into our opening Rio.
Bark for likes.
And Chance are here behind the desk.
Loki's got that dog in me.
Actually, I fixed it. I went down and did it myself, right? Is that what happened?
Oh my God, they fucking fixed the map.
What happened? There are 2 cameras and my 2 eyes in this room, and I watched you walk out that door. Thank you, Miles.
I ran downstairs and I got it set. I'm only joking, folks. We've got hundreds of people behind the scenes making sure that we get into this game. Here we go, boys and girls. It's time. The first map.
Okay.
Of the Esports World Cup has begun.
All right.
Yeah, and look
okay. Oh my God, Optic just went for dead.
4-man wipe straight away. No, they do not have those spawns, but yes, they absolutely have the time.
What are we doing? Penny! All right, let me actually calm down. Gratzi's getting turned, bro. He's looking like me out there.
It's going to move in a few
2v2
towards the low right-hand side, but for now,
Optic actually stabilized really fast. Love that.
Maybe bit off a little bit more than they could chew. Got a 4-man wipe, try to push out those spawns.
Very aggressive out of Dashy there.
And well, now you're effectively back to square one.
Okay.
Thrown through for shots.
3 deads for Optic. That's such a good time to get 3 dead.
Get a nice chunk of time on P1, but they could not.
Because then you just get like all of new control.
We're able to hold things down. Rotate straight over towards P2.
I wonder if the challenger players are using single tap sprint. Single tap run.
And Omit Brooklyn, they are hot on the
They probably are. Oh my god, Dashi naded Hill. He just naded Shotzi and then went rogue.
Team kill. Yeah, well, I mean,
Alright, they need to calm down a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
so far on Optic Gaming, so I know in the background these
no one's in Hill.
Keeping up with that intel, but no trophies on the point means the Semtex there for fire.
This spot's actually not that good.
His best Shotzi impression.
Good drop
my
shot.
God, does his headset work? That thing is definitely cracked.
My pimple is huge right now. It actually hurts.
Man in the point for now. Optic Gaming walking away with big time here.
Move face cam down. Yeah, thank you for the shout, guys. Sorry about that.
Can they get into the point? 2-man down. They've got numbers, but no, it's Kenny Williams in the feed. Finds 2.
Yeah, and you saw Kenny in the interview as well talk about how he's looking to have a pop-off tournament from start to finish, and he has quite literally been that sort of backline now from Optic. They cannot get past
it. He did say the pre-match interview was like, look, I'm due a good one. I'm owed at least one good tournament, like a start to finish, and so far it is wonderful. Kenny.
All right, Pro Loot 7 and 6, but Kenny is. He said this was going to be his tournament, and he's already doing really good. So Optic's going to be up 30.
Opportunity to hold on, and again, when you're playing against a guy like Dashi, you are playing a different game.
Any usual GAs you think people ignore? Probably snaking a little bit, and I think some challenger players are going to use single tap run for sure, which is GA'd.
Fire finds 2. Frosty joins him in
Yo, can the broadcaster turn the FOV up? I feel like the broadcaster has FOV on like fucking 80, bro. You guys feel that?
Maybe that first initial push doesn't pay.
Can they turn the FOV up, please?
Chisel away at that time, but Glow Frosty, big trades and a 4 spree for him.
Oh my god, okay. I think I need to put my webcam on the other side, bro. Because they're like doing this weird stuff.
One of the 2 white vans here on this side of the map. 3 in the feed once again for Optic. That's going to be
back up from the mic.
Time when the new one pops.
Bro, my mic is
coming from Kenny right into the front line.
The way my mic is set up is like it doesn't matter how close I am. The closer I am doesn't mean the louder I am, it's just the clearer that I am.
Yeah, he's messing with their timings as well. These players off spawn, and Kenny is waiting for him. So Glow Frost.
Yo, they gotta turn the FOV up, bro.
Hunt him down,
fucking tweaking right now.
Ends up being hunted, but hey, puts himself in the corner, wins the gunfight. And Optic don't care. They're expecting Glow Frosty to play slow. Dashi hasn't bothered to turn around, but through the front line, his teammates pick him up. Nice job on the break. Omit, well, doing everything they can to hold on.
Lovely work here. We're watching Shotzi. One of the most dynamic players in the world, without a doubt. Managing to cause a little bit of problem here on the approach.
It is 80 FOV, right?
Prolo into the time. Open field for a second. Coverage again from Shotzi. That is a sensational set of kills. And he's schmoving. No more, though. Frosty puts him down. Another 4 spree goes to bed.
Yeah, you see Glow Frosty maybe playing with the pace just a little bit. So Iron Boots on one side, and a man like Sparty bunny hopping his way through a double kill. So nice pickups there, and on rotation. A bit of a square up battle. Fire looking for the extra kills, and he sets up Glow Frosty to get it. So Omit are gonna be here first again. Rotation on point.
Yeah, not a problem whatsoever.
Oh my gosh, dude. Ugly ass FOV.
Swift close of our first set.
It's hard to watch. I'm not gonna lie. I actually hate it.
Another clean 3.
All right, 20-point lead for Op. I can't even fucking think with this FOV. I'm not gonna lie.
Once again, belly down.
Yeah, let me relax.
Yeah, and this is,
they're gonna get an easy bridge hold here, and yeah, they should be able to take the map if they can hold this, because they'll have P1 after. Optic should win this map. If I feel like the challenger team. Oh my god, Pred, you're going fucking rogue.
Well orchestrated and firing on all cylinders. Optic Gaming, a small but noticeable 30-point lead. Maybe good news from Omit long term. They got the right side spawn, so trying to work their way back in the game.
Eyes on Omit here. A very important moment for them. They've got to close the gap. Omit Brooklyn fighting forward. Shotzi a issue. Fire finally puts him down. P1.
Everyone on Optic is frying. Not gonna lie.
In our first set of rotations, they come to the close. When I go back to the middle.
We'll see if you can hold down this P1 for any substantial.
Yo, that's Imtex. I've been stuck there so many times. I love that Dashi uses iron sights on his pistols. He's just like me for real. Nice shots.
What is Sparty gonna give you? Enough for the kill, but enough for the trades. Omit had more in the feed, but even still, Pred, the man that finds.
I don't know. FOV is definitely weird.
Yeah, Dashi found 5. Does not find the coveted 6th. Over to Pred. Lovely coverage. He's still alive. Finally brought down Sparty and Proloot in the feed. Here comes Shotzzy and Sparty again. A lovely 2. It keeps the hard point in the hands of Brooklyn.
And you see Spart, he loves that jump shot as well. Quite a few bunny hops he's thrown off in the feed. And now this is a beautiful situation here from Omit. You had Proloot getting sort
Nah,
of
the FOV,
initial
I know
push down
FOV, bro. This
kills,
shit is
and
definitely
this has
like
been the comfiest time they've been
on like
the all
90,
game.
80 to
they
90.
have the rotation as well. So Omit
Like 100%,
brought
bro.
the fight to the table. This is your opportunity
100%, it's on like
take the
80 to
lead,
90.
and they're gonna maintain those spawns as well. So a little bit of luck to spawn right on top of the
We're looking at that sort of 30-ish.
Alright, chat, like the stream if you think Optic's gonna win.
Wonderful
Get the fuck out of here if you think Omit's gonna win.
Can Proloot find any more? Trade, not there just yet. There we go. Pred gets involved. Over to fire.
Oh!
Beautiful shots out of Pred. Another in the feed.
And just so aggressive as well. Again, you've had moments where you're
You pros
spawning
ping.
up
You
Preds
can't ping in
and
custom games with
fights within
CDL
a half
rules.
second of
I don't know
your
why
life.
you can in
They're
ranked.
looking for the trades, but they're flying up one shot.
Kenny finds
at you.
2.
Glow Frosty is just staring into a meat grinder. His teammates disappear in front of him, and I got to be a little bit fearful of the child.
Don't tweet me, change it, nerd. What do you mean change it?
Too much damage being done. Optic Gaming.
I'm deleting my
under pressure
tweet.
even without those spawns.
Doing a good job of maintaining
I hate
control
Twitter.
here. Open hard point, 20 seconds to go, and it's still a very, very solid hold out of Optic.
Kenny's
Gaming.
playing really well.
Brooklyn, the comeback. Can we find the
They really
rotation?
just need to hold the push through here. Yeah, Dashy just needs to hold this offie.
There as well.
Wow, look how confident Dashy is. Just standing in the open. I don't know if I agree with that, but I mean, maybe he finds success with that angle and scrims and shit.
Do the exact same thing. 3 players right now working through the bottom side of the minimap. They're going to be running into Dashy.
Always going to be a big one. Dashy there in the back line. Covered. Kenny
Oh
up
my
front,
god.
loses it to
That's that
Spark.
shit that you can do on PC, but you cannot do that on console. Where you just like rely on your snap
Proloot making his way forward.
and you like center in between 2 like peaks.
There as Optic. They are just walking away.
Optic up 40, man, and they have full control, so this should be over. This should be over.
Dashy, but Omit never able
Be
to
honest.
lock in. That is going to be the lead, effectively spiraling out of control. So those are the 2 big hills, the 2 big moments, and Optic Gaming taking full advantage of it again.
Good
They're
pre-fire.
doing the little things
Oh, you're not
right,
gonna get that
on
without
top of
quick
the fact
grip.
that all 4 players positive. They're outslaying you as well.
Oh my, Glow Frosty, great win there up close. Can we find another? Trying to keep Optic at that point for now. Good work, trade to there. Glow Frosty and Spy in the feed. Pred finding a big one. Pressure now on. Can you trade him out? The answer is no. The Thunder from down under, causing nothing but problems for Omit.
It's just going to be a massive uphill battle, though. These are not the fun situations. You want the money hills to get this time.
Okay,
This
I
is
mean,
not exactly the cleanest setup you're going to have. Only 3 players nearby. Great news for
This is
Omit.
a
They
pretty
got
easy hill to
boxes.
hold,
They can
bro.
make
I'm
this
kind of
happen.
worried now.
And Sparty again is able to pick up 2.
Because they have look, they have full mid control,
Everybody on Optic spawning out.
Great work. They spawn him
and he's
out.
gonna
Bad
pinch.
news. Oh, number 7. Proloot's got to go.
Oh,
huge
he gets
hit.
caught
It does.
pinching.
He watches the
Oh.
flank, and forward go Optic. This could be massive.
Oh.
On a Sparty. Gets
Spark
one.
finds 2.
Second, holding them down.
Let's
Shots
for that
on the
again.
tree, and
Wait,
the
this could get
hardpoint
fucking weird.
still in Omit's hand.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we got ourselves a game. Making the comeback on the Van Hill, not an easy thing to do, but they're making
And look at
it
Proloot. He hits
work,
the
and
same
again,
route and gets
Proloot
caught
all in.
again, bro. I'd be
Can't
pissed.
quite get it done. 2 big opportunities, but at least he's getting the info.
He's trying, man. He's really trying.
I like this
At the
push
end of the
through.
day,
I like this
Optic,
push through a lot.
great
You can
game
get
awareness.
easy
That's
kills
what you
here.
expect at World Champions.
Oh, Kenny's
Over
so
to Kenny,
smart.
top side of the minimap. Last hard point here in the second set. And what do you know? It's a 3-point game.
It's gonna be interesting.
Ooh, that's a weird angle.
Machine on that hill as well. I think both goes around.
Spart
He's
is
gonna
fucking
point out a
frying.
spree around P1 on this
He's heating
rotation.
up late into
Optic
the game.
are gonna be there first, but they're not
And
gonna
look at
have the
5 can
numbers
cut
back.
these guys.
Frosty being the cutoff man, so right now only
And they
2
can break.
players on top.
Uh-oh.
And both of them going to fall.
Uh-oh.
Omit, the break is in.
Well, the break is in. You've still got to contend with Pred. He's trying to get
Good play. Good ass play, Fire. That was a really good play.
Fire brings him down. Hard point in the
And now
hands
you
of
have the
Lead
tank.
change.
I mean, they're
Oh,
looking
2
for
dead
the
though.
water. They're looking for that
3 dead
full,
in a
but I
sec,
don't know how
yeah.
much they're gonna have, except the
Okay,
break is
Spart.
just too clean.
Spart, find one more,
Shotzzy
and this could be-
pushing the pace, and Sparty right now just wants to be the cutoff man.
Oh!
More than the cutoff man. 3
Get
sprint
fu-
stays alive.
Oh my
Pred
god.
there for it. It's a
What the
multi-kill.
fuck?
Fire on the prowl.
That's 4 dead.
Pred
For
back.
Optic again.
20
Tie game with
seconds
20
to
seconds
go
left.
Here on the final point.
They don't have
Remember
P1
that time
though.
all 4 players on Optic game were
Optic
positive.
is-
Yeah, that
this is
was
a really
2
bad spot for
hills
Optic, I'm
ago,
not
and
gonna
now Dashy negative, Pred negative.
Oh, thank
The
God,
slang
okay.
has been picked up by Omit, but that is
Finding
3
kills with like
down
5
in
seconds left in the hill is
Optic
so
looking to
good.
punch
Alright,
back.
they should be fine.
3. It's an opportunity here. Back
They should be
over the
fine.
mid-map. Optic with a full setup. The green
Forward just need to
arrows
pick up
on
left.
the minimap.
Smart by
In
Dashy.
position for the new hill.
Oh, he gets
On
the
board
worst
with
time of his
Shotzzy.
life.
He's got
Look at
himself
this.
a sweet spot.
Look at
Can
this.
his teammates find the kills? Proloot, Grove, Fossey forward.
Shotzzy Nazi?
The second
Oh,
no.
no.
Game right now, Optic being
Oh,
tried
no.
and tested. The question is, can they be bested? But the setup right now for Omit looking clean.
Hold on, folks.
Oh,
it's
fuck.
not over yet. Optic on the approach. Forward they go. Eyes on Pred, trying to get an entry. Can't get it done.
Oh,
Fire
brother.
again.
This
Another
is
big
not
win.
good.
And we are looking at 25 for the win.
Oh, yeah, these guys are going to be hungry for it.
It doesn't take a lot of
might be one of the key men. You got
talent to
Fire
kind of
inside
win
the hill,
from
might
here
get
in this
gunned down,
position
but
if you're
Spart's able to
Omit.
pick up a couple big kills, which he is. Spart's gonna
And
give
that's
you
forward at
two.
again. I think it's over.
Don't actually
I think it's
block
over.
those spawns, but by God, you
Okay.
get this time.
Are we having it, folks? Is this going to be the
I think
first
it's
upset
over.
in the tournament already? Look for the pop-off, but it's not over yet.
That's game.
Burley with
That's
two.
game.
Oh, yeah. We're finding
That's
time
game.
all over the place. He gets himself
Oh!
another for Prolu. 5 for the win.
They won.
They're
It's
gonna
over.
Get this done.
Oh
What a way
my.
to start our tournament. Omit
Oh
with the
my
round
God.
one upset. That was a 50-point comeback they just made on Rio.
I knew Rio was kind of sus. I don't like Rio first map of the tournament versus a hungry like challenger team, bro. I don't like it. Put them on sub base.
Goes to Omit Brooklyn, and they've got to be feeling good after that.
And that just makes this series
Oh
that
no.
much more
They're
interesting.
fine. Optic's fine.
Lester mentioned it. You want 'em
No,
first
that was a
in
fluke. They're
first
fine.
Map is everything. Wait, if you falter, you just give the world champs all the confidence in the world.
They're good. Don't worry about it,
You
chat.
also said that you didn't think a Challengers team was necessarily going to get too many maps this tournament. Wow, what a start, folks. Omit Brooklyn. Where Brooklyn at? That's right. They're up by 1 in the series.
And I gotta say, tip it to Spart as well, right? I mean, 6,300 damage for the squad. Minute in the hill in drop 34. So
Damn,
the
that was a
only
good-ass
champion
game.
That is on the side of the Omit Brooklyn.
Holy fuck, bro.
That CDL chip. Well, Sparty on point. And again, quite literally on the Van Hill. Both goes
Hey,
around,
Spart.
complete monster. We're watching this man bunny hop his way to double kill after double kill, and the way he ended the game, incredibly impressive. So that was a 180 to 130 bounce back where Optic get outscored. What is that? 120 to 20 points.
Dude,
So
these challenger
take a
teams are
look at some
demons, bro.
highlights. We
I swear to
know
God they
first
are.
half, all Optic. Second half, which starts now, all over.
They're like just fringe CDL players, bro. So like,
This Rio Hardpoint.
you never like can really count them out, bro. Like all these people have been in the league.
For the Esports World Cup here, MW3, it is all
And I feel like the challengers, like, they play
We'll see
more,
how the rest of the internet feels about that one, but for me,
like they
a very
play a lot
exciting
more
start.
tournaments and a lot more like competitive.
Appreciate, excuse me, like the
They're a lot more competitive
that was bringing as well, right? We had
practice with like tournaments every weekend, like the what are they called? They used to be called 5Ks and shit. I don't know what they're called now.
Everybody in the perfect position. They get the 4-man white.
So they're not bad, bro.
On the mini-map, Spark immediately going.
They play more matches at events if they make it far. I mean,
And Optic Gaming just forced a flood
damn.
into death, and it is their
Can't count them out
teammate
for sure.
inside of Shotzi and Dashi, Trolley shutting him down.
Happy with that.
I think Optic is chilling, to be honest. I think they stay composed. They're gonna win. This S&D is so important, though. This S&D is.
But they're no strangers to a tough spot.
Fuck.
And that is very, very frustrating. This is the final moments of the map as you watch them get their fist pumps through. That's Spart on screen. Come on, he says. With damn good reason. Great start there for Omit Brooklyn here in Group A.
Oh, that's a great deal of fire coming out from
Dude,
him as well.
I
That is a
worry
burst
about
of energy.
Optic
And again,
versus challenger teams in S&D because usually they're better than pros.
Esports World Cup, where the challengers have, I mean, how many times
If they don't tweak. I feel like challenger players are really good at S&D because they just have more reps. Like I said, they have a tournament every weekend where they're grinding S&D versus people that are going hard as fuck in S&D. Pros don't really get that practice. They don't get the same amount of practice. So challenger teams are they're sleepers in S&D. They can definitely be better at S&D than pros. You see that a lot, actually. So,
Either way, though, starting things off in a very hot way, folks.
yeah.
The glorious stage,
I'm a little worried.
Glorious trophy up for grabs here in Riyadh. Omit now has got a few
The thing is though, like usually challenger players like low key get nervous,
as we go into 6-star search and destroy. Now, chance 6-star.
especially when you're like it's like right, the wind's like right there within their grasp. Like a lot of times they like will fumble. more likely than like a FaZe or like a Cloud9.
Fans again, they're not going to be using smokes on
Toronto.
this map. So typically what we see, it is a ton of A
what
hits
happens,
coming
dude.
out. Teams on defense, happy to give up that bomb.
You need to watch
plant,
Xnid and versus
smoke out
FaZe.
You go through the midsection over towards Statue.
Is that live right now?
Just thrive in the chaos, or at least play the 50-50.
It's not even live right now.
Without that dynamic, you actually have to be more creative on the map. The retakes on the A side are
Thank you for the $2 though.
fun without a smoke grenade, so you need more pressure in that direction.
Who do you think out of your ranked teammates could become pro? Incred, Ready.
Teams on the attacking rounds and the defensive end is not going to be there, but that just means teams are going to have to be
probably my top 2.
on the defensive end.
Gunskirt, if he actually played Respawn.
Calculated in the game plan, and I mean, we see smiles on the faces of Optic Gaming, but I know if I'm going down 0-1 against players like these, it is not a comfortable position. Again, S&D especially so.
Did he just say no
I'm
smokes?
expecting Omit Brooklyn.
Did he?
Oh, man,
I missed it.
Story coming into this one.
Heist? I don't think Heist.
So now you are feeling good.
I don't think Heist because he's not going to play challengers. And
it's time to get serious.
He doesn't like play. Yeah, he doesn't like compete. Like Ready wants to compete, and he's going to play challengers next year. And Incred is like a 14-year-old prodigy, bro. So I don't think Heist is gonna go pro.
Sally no longer with us, but a lot of love there up on stage for him. Prolute doing what you can to get.
Yeah, Incred's like 14, bro, and he's probably like top 3 ranked teammates I've ever had. Yeah, he's fucking disgusting. It's weird.
I did get a message.
He's like an actual prodigy, bro.
Jacket, or if that was my chest hair, you know what it is, brother. And I hope you have a great
Unless he's lying about his age, but I don't think he is.
On its way in a moment, folks. Here we go. Map number 2 of our first game of the day. This is going to be spicy.
Common turns of phrases will absolutely get you at the worst possible moments, but a best of 5 series.
Sounds like he's
We're going to
zimming.
be rocking here, and
Bye.
you see what these teams can.
Nah, he's legit, bro. He's legit.
A lot of S&D stars on the map, and of course on Optic Gaming. It's not like they're shy away from S&D as well. They had the drop off throughout stage 4. Absolutely made up for it at falling off a cliff.
Oh, into oblivion.
But they made up for it.
I don't think I would have more viewership on Twitch. I think I'd have like half of viewership that I have now. I feel like, oh shit, we're in.
Different, and you already got the stuns of Glow Frosty attempting.
Come on, Optics, bro, you gotta win this. Okay, look at Dashi. He's gonna go for like an island play right here, but 6 spots him. So now they have like full info on the map. And look, these guys are gonna pounce. Yeah, Dashi can play this like smart. Just play the back spawn. Oh, why'd he read that?
That's a huge win. Well, it's 2 players.
Oh,
though,
get
right?
out, get out, get out.
The fire doesn't get the kill, so now Dashi's actually out of dodge.
Okay, nice.
This is a massive advantage from Optic. Bomb down. They know.
Honestly, these steps suck because the guy is gonna hit deep, and he's gonna camera him from right here. So Dashi's probably gonna die if you watch this. Watch your mini map. Dashi's gonna get cameraed here. Watch.
Better get the second quick.
Well, and you see Dashi.
He's the GOAT.
He wins the most important one. Fire has to win that gunfight and turn the heads on Optic Gaming. The second you lose it, it is the full system. Optic get the information.
I fought Dashi.
To spot out those 2 players and you. Incredibly easy gunfights to win. So that's going to be a look. No smokes make this retake that
No
much
stair
more
glitching.
difficult. If
Well,
your initial
I mean, they
strat
can,
at the start of the
but
round is not on point.
you might
will
see
not
someone throw
have
hands.
success, and it is Dashi that breaks their strat down. The double flank attempted through the B site.
Gotta respect Dashi winning that. Yeah,
Bruce,
that's crazy.
Stop to it.
Can't believe he won that.
It all comes down to if you're able to bring down Dashi in that situation. He managed to hit the tactical retreat. The old shoot and scoot as he runs his way back over towards the boys.
Did you guys really
bomb now in the hands of Prolute. Omit Brooklyn will take their turn now to attack one of these 2 bomb sites. Optic 3-man through the middle. Now a 4-man as they are going to overwhelm that bar in the center of the map.
And that's an interesting moment. They actually, again,
Okay.
doors closed. We're watching
So they're gonna have like the same break.
Stun grenades land at
8's
the
gonna play
doors
that
of
island
A. They
spot.
connect with nothing.
Fire. I don't know if he got
Optic
spotted though.
completely leave the site open. But in spite of
They got 2 nades down so they can retake.
a little bit of time to actually
Wait, do they not have a smoke?
Position. You can see all these players turning. It is taking Optic so long to figure out where the plant's coming through.
Why aren't they using smokes?
Omit just taking way too long to go for that bomb plant.
Oh, that's sensational. Lovely lethal.
Oh my god, look at the timing that Fire just got. What the hell?
Right now for Optic Gaming. Fire through the middle of the map. Over by the bomb site. It might be a toe-to-toe.
He's like, what the hell? Where is everyone? He got the worst timing ever.
Comes out on top. Fire now on a flank. The opportunity for a big win. Dashi!
Oh!
He stays alive. It's a 2v1.
1v2. But he's on offense.
Get an opportunity. What can
Fuck,
Fire
that's
do to
crazy.
make this happen? Well, unfortunately, gets spotted, and the Call of Duty timing not exactly on his side.
Shit.
And he's taking a deep route in this moment. 20 seconds left, though, and he's going to throw a nade. So, yeah, Optic Gaming.
Oh, you got to go. You got to go. This is your chance.
Here it is. Shotzi tags
Use your AR.
2v1 spot to be in fire. Nice shot. Nice attempt.
What can you really do?
Not enough.
Smokes G8 on all maps except Invasion.
Actually created an opportunity to make a move, but the second he throws the Semtex,
Yeah, that's fair. That's what we did in 8s the other day.
Well.
We said no smokes.
Gunfights, let alone both of them in that moment. So,
okay, I don't like the music in between rounds.
I mean, you just got to play with confidence.
Feels like the map's over.
Their opening strat quite literally was done to perfection and just waited too long. Optic Gaming sniffed out the pressure. We're there for the, I mean, not even a retake. They just simply didn't allow the bomb.
Why no smokes? One-ways. One-ways have been like really, really toxic lately. And smokes are like bigger in private match too. A lot of one-ways. Yeah. Fucking is so cheesy. Guinea finds a blood.
Nice little gunfight coverage over top. And
oh my god. Okay. Optic is looking good. They need to not throw this round. They're throwing the round. How did Shotzi?
We got ourselves a very quick
nice, Dashy. Easy. Easy two-piece.
Ice up instantaneously. No time wasted.
Big Bruce finds 2. Makes it 3-0.
Can I bump game volume a little bit? I think you should probably just turn it up yourself. I think everyone else is fine.
Not a whole lot going on in Pro Loot.
Yeah, we've kind of like gotten the volume down pretty well.
Regardless. A lovely bit of work here from Optic in the search and
Should I turn it up a little bit, chat, or no?
Yeah, the question was, can they bounce back after map 1? That is an incredibly quick response.
Si, senor.
Optic fans might be a little bit shook, maybe concerned about their team.
Yeah, he saw the first guy. He was ready for the trial.
From a portion of the year, but
I need to bump my quality up.
Wheeling and dealing. And the stun grenades, again, they got baited by the information last go around. If Shotzi's taking this round, they're going to be stock in standard. They are very ready.
Is that better, chat?
Oh, yeah. Shotzi's going to hold this as long as he possibly can.
To be fair, they're whispering.
Time, that tacit knowledge he has of the way the play will go. Work out for him. Fire the man watching the flank and now giving it up. So you've got players all over that bomb site and Shotzi is
perfect.
Just underneath them.
Nice.
Don't take the bomb too
far.
Oh
my god,
Shotzi. Take the bomb too far. Now Omit forced to go and pick that up.
Will he push that? See what timing! Masterful approach from Optic Gaming here. The last man alive.
Holy shit, that was sick.
Will Shotzi be the man to grab him? And that is
he's cooking.
A sensational round from Optic.
I didn't even know you could really do that.
I need to sort of wake up a little bit. Apparently, I don't know ball. I was thinking S&D was going to be Omit's best opportunity to strike. And
yeah, we got 4,000 people in here. Be sure to hit that like button to get to. We're gonna get to 10K, but you have to hit the like button. That's just the way it works. It's weird. Yeah, YouTube has all creators in a chokehold.
Bomb down and goes, yep, we win.
If you don't get likes, they throw you in the bin.
Omit Brooklyn 4-0 so far here on 6-star, and it's first to 6 in
Shotzi is
so
fucking
with the
really good.
In-game time only at what
7 and 1
seconds. We're rocking
but he
through
didn't
this
get
one,
the cruise.
Barely enough time to actually
Same with Dashy.
Well, if you're not getting
look
kills,
at him, bro.
I mean, Optic Gamer are gonna have them. They'll be ready to go and spreading the map as well.
Yeah, I would just play like this. Oh, he's gonna climb up. Is he gonna push through? That'd be a sick play.
Take that route for absolute free, and Dashy is locking the flank down.
Yeah, this
is over, bro. Holy shit, this is over.
Map point for Optic Gaming.
So Invasion.
Did I place any bets? Nah, I don't really do like.
Next map will be going there in about 14 seconds.
I think next year I'll probably do more like.
That was actually a 23-second round.
Is it prop bets where you bet on over-unders?
Lethality there from Optic.
I'll probably do a little more of that next year.
We've got ourselves
especially if I can land like a sponsorship by one of those companies.
3 minutes and 53 seconds so far. This is
I feel like I'd be pretty good at it, and I'd definitely go in-depth on why I picked certain people. For sure.
So it's just been Optic completely. Well, I say Optic, Dashy and Shotzi running them over.
Yeah, Dashy and Shotzi 8 and 1 respectively.
I've had a good amount of success doing it in the past.
The cruise, if you can get this. No need right now as we are flying forward.
Truly is a different experience getting.
This map is so different without smoke.
Be absolutely rigged for these.
It's kind of hard. Oh, look at this team shot though. Look at this team shot by Omit. This is actually good. They're doing an up-down setup here. They should probably. They gave it up.
Well, Optic, everybody's here. Shotzi's gonna fall, but you at least get a couple.
Gotta get a trade here.
Not able
Dashy
to
needs
get
to push
the
up.
advantage. Omit
Decides to back up.
We've jinxed it. spread. Lovely, patient position to be in the middle of the map.
Decides to back up. Oh yeah, kill this guy. Easy kill.
Button. There it is. Hit. Fire. What a turn! Fire wins the fight.
That looked
and
like
now
me
it's all
with the
down to
pistol.
Dashy, not only for the round, for the map, and for the cruise.
That's unlucky too. I think Dashy actually.
I mean, if anyone's gonna clutch this,
a little bit
it is
weaker,
Bruce.
So not ideal.
Oh, he's got God timing. Go, go, go.
Can he L3 though? That's the attack now towards the bomb site. Quick check. You're going to be able to jump in a moment.
That's a good plant spot.
Dashy, you know it's happening.
That's a good plant
That's
spot.
the bomb plant.
Rossi's
1v3 for Big Bruce.
You're not reading this.
Well, guess who didn't win?
He actually
Clutch
read
Player of
that.
the Year award from Breaking Point.
5-1 though. Omit, Brooklyn are on
Nah, that
the
pistol
board.
is cursed.
That is one of those moments where I'm like, it is Dashy.
That pistol is cursed, bro. Like, there is like a 5% chance that you get turned on if you have the pistol in your hand. I swear to God. It doesn't matter how good you are.
Well, Omit, you bought yourself a lifeline. It has to be absolutely perfect. Now,
I actually don't know what these monitors are. I've never seen that logo before. What is that?
5-0 comeback for our winning team. If they can win it 6-5, we'll see if it can happen. Might have jinxed it. We'll see.
At this
You
level,
guys know what monitor that is?
Maybe been
LG
4
Ultra
or
Gear?
5 full sales.
LG? Oh, shit. Okay.
Of all time.
In many years now of Call of
Does
Duty.
LG make good monitors? I've never had
So
one.
far, an explosive opener to the round, but no deaths yet. So everyone throws their lethals nearly.
I've been using Alienware, which is Dell.
Sparty, great eyes. Spots at least one of the players out. Optic now on the approach towards the B-bomb site.
He's
The
quite
past,
aggressive
like,
as
3
well,
years.
So he might be dealing with quite a few
It's been
players.
really good for me.
And shot and tag to the back. Kenny with the first blood. So Spart wants to get aggressive. Kenny, he'll do the exact
Kenny.
same thing. He is
Oh.
happy to run at you, but
But they're scamming. They're overheating. They overheated so bad, but they're up 5-1. It's probably fine. Look at this flank.
Now about to pick up the flank. Oh, and if they watch this, it's over. Shotzzy trying to get involved.
Oh!
Oh, the shot's on a glow. Frosty manages to make it a 2v1. Fire!
Yeah, it's
Can't
game.
win
Okay,
it.
1-1.
That's the map.
1-1. And they're laughing.
Optic game.
Holy shit.
Tie it up.
It's over.
1-1.
Over sneakers. Not needed. Shotzzy running.
I have a
6-1.
MSI OLED. My other monitor is an MSI OLED.
Hardpoint in
It's
the
the
Up next.
it's actually the 360 hertz 1440p.
Asian control, the pace is going to be
OLED.
switched up quite massively in
Yeah.
Omit. Maybe a little bit happier for the respawns because that S&D painful.
It's nice.
Frozen 1 and 6, Spark 2 and 7.
I just gotta be careful about,
Not a
like,
single player positive,
burn-in.
only a single round 1. So not ideal. Dashy quite literally just completely locking the map down.
The
on
size,
any
so
time they
1440p's are
attempt to
usually
play
27
B-side.
inches.
Dashy just easy
1080p's are
gunning
usually
on that
like
side.
24
Shotzzy
inches
needed to
or
push
24.5.
Well, he thrived in that environment as
And then
well.
4K
So
monitors are
back
usually
after the
32 inches.
Shenanigans we had in map 1 made up for, and by the way, 6 first bloods for Optic Gaming there in that moment. Absolutely.
My Alienware is
It
24.5.
certainly helps.
My
Well,
MSI is
not on
27.
6-star.
How many inches are you?
No, back to Rio. They'd like to go. But we're not going to go back to Rio. We're going to go to the highlights from that Search and Destroy, which will
What?
be brief.
What do you
folks.
got?
It
What?
was a quick one. Very, very quick one. Oh, actually, it's the highlights from the first map. These were also
Almost
quite linear
5,000
as well.
viewers, but
Very, very
1.2k
interesting to
likes.
see how the
Chat, if you like the
invasion
stream, I'll give you...
That's coming up from map
For every like, I'll bark
For
once.
those who are not as hardcore, a totally different game.
For every like on the stream, I will bark one time.
The pro side of the Call of Duty world. We'll get into that in a mo, but that's going to be a big one, Chance. This is to take the lead before we get into our little Karachi closeout.
I think, or Omit, excuse me.
Check the
certainly
Vegas
made control.
series?
Maybe
Okay.
hopeful for these guys to be on the
Check it out.
defensive end first because they actually want to start a map with a lead, having to make a 50.
Let's go over to this series and see what's going on here.
It has to be said, I think, that, you know, for the first set, right, for the first half of that hard point, things were pretty even.
This is a
You know, but
long-ass
right, there wasn't
Beans
a lot of
POV.
difference, and then all of a sudden, I think the slaying just kind of tipped in favor.
I'm gonna go back in a
of the
second,
Carolina
guys.
Ravens, and it never really felt like the Las Vegas Legion did recover. So, yeah, this is a really interesting
Alright,
game
so
right now.
Ravens
Again,
is
kind
up
of go
1-0.
back to that, talking point.
Ravens is up 1-0.
Objective points of the capture. 30 lives.
Alex with the $2 said, keep grinding, bro. You're super entertaining. Thank you, Alex. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Ryza with the $3 Australian dollars. He said, is there much difference between 240 hertz and 165? Yeah, typically, like, the smaller the hertz, like, say you're 120 to 240.
Specifically might be
Okay, 60 to 120 is fucking crazy, right? It's mind-blowing. All right. 30 to 60 is literally mind-blowing. 60 to 120 is that same feel of, like, wow, like, this is insanely better. Then 120 to, like, 165, not really. 165 to 240, I would say yes, as long as you have the PC capable of hitting those frames per second to match that hertz. And then 240 to 360, that's when it starts to get like, is it worth it? I don't really know if it's worth it. I would say 240 to like 500 plus would be worth it. If you're playing like a game that can hit those frames, like Valorant, CS, it's probably worth it. And a lot, the argument is like, oh, dude, your eyes can't see past 60 frames. Brother, it's like a feel, brother. It is a feeling. Like, you can feel the smoothness. It is definitely noticeable. So I would try to hit 240 at least. If you're playing COD and you're not on console, if you're on PC, I would try your hardest to get a PC that can hit 240 frames per second and a monitor at 240 hertz. That's like the sweet spot for competitive COD right now. Okay, well, if this is going to be in a commercial, then we might as well go watch this, right?
A lot of questions that we has to appear.
Oh my god, they're both in a commercial.
And I mean, Fame on LAG, he was rocking a 1.38 KD inside Search and Destroy alone.
Are Falcons good? I have no idea, bro. We just gotta watch and find out ourselves.
You know Gwyn's gonna be running routes. Fame has to meet him there and hopefully shut him down if it's not Nero. This is a player that by all means is fantastic in the Search and Destroy.
Legion versus Ravens is the better match? No, dude.
Fame can get
Optic versus Omit is crazy good right now. Joy, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Joy. What's up, man?
You know Nero's not going to be far behind to follow.
I'm very hyped for Black Ops 6. I think it's going to be one of the best CODs that we've had past 5 years at least.
Nero was a first blood machine, so a map like High Rise, you can
I think it's going to be
see
so good, bro.
It's just a
Prestige is back.
Seeing how poor
like Treyarch made the game. All the best maps that Treyarch's ever made are going to be in the game.
Yeah, well, it's been a good start in this series between
Rank
the
plays
Carolina
back.
Ravens and the Las Vegas Legion. Certainly for the former of those.
Everything we've been asking for is coming back. Zombies is back where it's supposed to be. I mean, bro, it's going to be godlike.
Probably is keeping tabs with what's going on over on the main broadcast, but if you're not, here's a shocker for you at home. Omit Brooklyn 1-0 up versus Optic Gaming. They managed to take that first hard point away. Who said that Challengers teams wouldn't perform at this event? Get the hell out of my lobby. And I tell you what, we're going to get into the lobby here from map number 2, folks. We're going to High Rise, Search and Destroy. Already first bloods being drawn across the board.
There's no game sound.
Down on the Challenger teams right now, but we don't have any on stage here
at
present. Gwyn and Nero.
There's no game sound.
In the map, not a lot of control here from Vegas, so it seems like they're going to have to make their way.
I want to watch this first round. Oh my god, TJ with the ace.
Gio's the last one up in a 1 versus 3.
Oh
boy, TJ is shooting.
Wow,
That's
holy
right
shit.
there. You know, we were kind of hyping up Gio in the opening moments for what he was able to produce.
TJ just got an ace. I was just saying how he's one of the best S&D players ever. Alright.
Indeed, 6-1 the final score there on 6 start, which gives Optic a...
Ryza, thank you for the $3. He said best way to learn decision making. Building that like subconscious game sense will help you with decision making. Because decision making should really just like not take a lot of thinking. It should just be a feeling. So just play the game more, literally. Just play the game more.
It is just going to be dashy, zapping people off the map, and I feel for...
Yeah, TJ was like one of the OG, like, young S&D, like, gods from back in the day. Like, winning online tournaments, stuff like that, yeah.
You are simply never going to win. Oh, you'd know, brother. No, this was another great round from Shotzi. This is to give Optic their 4th.
Bro, we have 6 matches today? I'm gonna fucking croak.
Big win. Good lord. Takes care of Glowfrosty there, and that might have been the decider. The comeback was absolutely slaughtered and all hope eradicated. Over though to Invasion Control we go, Chance. I mean, I didn't want to go back to Invasion Control personally, but I'm just doing my job as far as I'm concerned. Going back into Invasion Control, if I had the choice, I wouldn't.
Hey, everybody has their opinions they're entitled to, and there may or may not be a different opinion on this desk.
Really? You like yourself?
Definitely not. I will say, though, it is a very interesting test that we have, because Invasion Control offense is quite literally the most difficult thing we have in this game. It is one of the
young
most difficult
TJ and Dashy and Black Ops 4 were problems. I wouldn't say he was like young.
Win rate, at least at the start of the year, it was even worse than Albagra.
TJ's a lot older than Dashy, I think.
But it is quite
literally faded. He's just been in this scene for so long. I feel like he's like 26, like me. He might be like a year younger. Do I still ride BMX? Nah, I don't BMX anymore.
Offense. So that is the opportunity to test Omit and the Challengers team's ability to pull off the same thing. So if it's difficult in Call of Duty,
Miss that shit though. I'm not gonna lie. And I live in Austin now. So like there's House Park in like fucking 9th Street, and I'm just like as a kid, this was like my dream was to live in Austin. And now I don't even ride anymore. Fuck man.
reposition, talk things over, take a sip of water, and figure out the game.
I would say that the iron is somewhat tepid right
Best
now.
trick. My best trick that I could do, probably a truck driver. You know, if it's a 360 bar spin. Probably my best trick. I love that trick.
Yeah, so representing. So handsome. JP's he's a babe, isn't he? We love a bit of JP here. He's done a very, very good job helping this Optic roster get fighting fit and ready to rock and roll. Gets them a championship.
I could tail whip by the end of it, but
and he helped
I couldn't like
further here at the Esports World Cup.
I couldn't do like a
things about JP. I've known him for a long time. He's like the old
3-whip.
We talk about comebacks and how Pred has.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
JP's
I wasn't that good.
He was like
but I was young. I was like 15 though, so
Puckett like flew out.
we were getting there.
One of his first
Parker Street, more park. We had some really good skate
parks.
parks.
Was this stats guy for CWL?
I'll show you guys the
for
skate park I
quite
used to go
some
to.
time. Works on different teams. Eventually on Optic. Now he's quite literally a world champ. Since he has started working with Optic and Dashy specifically, JP
I'll show you guys a video.
Incredibly well educated. His lexicon has completely changed. The things he says, because he's just been around Dashy so much.
How many videos is it?
He talks like a completely different person.
That's
Make no
hilarious.
mistake, still incredibly intelligent, but I talk to JP all the time. It is so funny to hear the Dashy effect. And the worst part is he doesn't even shoot straighter, so he is only.
This is the skate park I used to go to for a couple.
I will see if it matters. I mean, you have to learn the language.
Oh, I love foot jamming.
Player's chance. So the only way to do that
Fuck.
is to learn the lingo.
That was me.
I mean, Dashy is one of the. If you haven't watched Dashy,
There's not a whole lot of videos where I was like at peak in BMX, but
he is a literal legend. And an incredibly funny individual. Not just brilliant at cool.
I was the foot jam guy. A little bit. That was my. No, I'm not a one-trick pony though. No, I'm not a one-trick pony. I just really liked foot jams. And that was a how to foot jam video. I'm not 5'2". I'm literally 6'2".
He got a lap dance from his teammate who was being played.
Oh, it's fucking Rob, bro.
You know what I'm talking about, chat.
No comment.
You know what I'm talking about, chat.
Not the
Now
foot
we're
jam
talking about
guy.
Invasion control. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, into map number 3. This is going to be an eye opener. Again,
If they
we're
don't
trying to
start
sort of
this
set
game,
the tone and set the stage for
I'm gonna ban Rob the Bank.
and this one, folks, get your notepads ready. We're about to rock.
I just want to go back maybe not even that far, maybe 30 or 40 years in the past and say that sentence to anybody. Their brain would explode.
Yeah, you're like, that's not how the future goes. Actually, it is, folks. Yeah. It really, really is. Optic Gaming taking on Omit Brooklyn. Here we go. Invasion control.
And you have Call of Duty with,
All right, let's go.
I don't know
Lock
how
in.
many
Twin.
hundreds of millions of players actually play this game. And Dashy, quite literally one of the best. And yeah, what a crazy sentence.
Yeah, absolutely.
The production's
Nice
pretty
opener, though. We
sick.
are on the B zone, so when a player steps foot into a zone to start,
I'd probably change the font
it
there,
freezes
but
the clock.
that's about
That's
it.
exactly what we're seeing.
Kenny
now.
finds
Kenny
another
shots in the
two-piece
feed.
with
That's a
two
very
different
large
guns.
moment for Optic Gaming. Can they fight forward and
Oh.
take care of Glow Frosty on A? No, the answer there lies. Pressure now on. Here comes Dashy. Massive.
All right, yeah.
Oh my God.
Dashy's shooting, bro.
That seemed way too fast. I could have sworn he started healing, but Dashy just absolutely incinerates him. So, not a gunfight, and not able to get that tick of progress.
The quality
today,
does
so
feel
big
kinda-
opportunity squandered. You are back to square one. Optic Gaming yet to
Kinda
decap over
weird.
towards A, but that means they are looking for the wipe over on this B zone, which also does not have a single tick on him.
Not yet.
This FOV is gonna
First
tilt
segment
me.
completed.
I'm not gonna lie. They need to up the FOV.
Less than a minute to play.
Hopefully someone like
The
tells them
wipe is
to.
nearly completed. Lovely defensive work here from Optic Gaming.
Fire probably shouldn't be looking for a
need to
kill
stack
DVD
this
right there.
objective, gentlemen. We just had a big opportunity, and now you are worried about the flank. You got a Pred behind you. You are losing every gunfight. And now you got Sparty just spinning in different directions, doesn't know where to look.
I
Team
didn't
actually
mind
picks
the
up
like
Dark
push
Zone.
through. Like
Your
Cloud
comfort
9
there, but
does the
Pred
same
is
shit.
still in your
3 dead,
spawn.
nice.
You're
Now
winning
Sparty
all
needs
the
to go
gunfights
push
up
out
front line,
push
though,
out
so
tree.
by the time
Fire
Pred
does it
gets
for him.
active, you're able to stack up
They're
this
missing their
zone, and Omit
timings. Like he could be
That's good work.
top blue by now.
Managed to get rid of Pred. The backline safe now. You capture the B zone. 1 minute added.
Yeah,
to
they
the
just lost a
game clock.
lot of timing
Only
there,
one life
and they saw him
difference
cross
here. Omit
now.
Brooklyn with a slight lead. Hello, that's bad timing, but great for Pred. Walks away with a big one. Shotzzy and Co finding kills across the
I feel like
map,
you can
so
tell Omit's kind of
slow
slowing down a
the
little bit.
advance here of Omit.
Yeah, well, they were able to handle a very
And Pred,
intense
yeah,
moment
that's all of them
early
dead.
on,
And Kenny
well,
already
not
has
gonna
B
handle
Street.
the
This should be a
second one, 'cause,
trap.
well, we saw Pred
Shotzi's already in their
work the
base.
spawn. Now we're gonna have Shotzi's. We get to see him crawling around the base, and
Yep, look at
this
that
is
trigger discipline right
personally
there.
my nightmare.
Love
Hey,
that.
Shotzi's behind you in Palace. Good luck.
Yeah, Shotzi's
Dashing big nades all across
gonna
the place.
try to hit some
Look at
movement.
this setup right
Back
now,
to
though.
top,
Optic
I
have
would
got them
bet.
spawning on the inside of Ice Cream Hole, but okay,
I
towards
think
the
they
back
got
left as
spawns
well.
close ice cream
The
right there.
absolute
Because no one was B Street. You got to be B Street right there.
Across Invasion right now.
Kenny died.
Are in a tough spot. 3 players do manage to get on out. And shots
This is really good though. This is really good.
We will see if that happens.
Because these guys can come off spawn and still fight these guys multiple times, and these guys are fucked off spawn.
You're just getting funneled into the Shotzi and
That's the
Dashi show.
difference.
Still going in inside of Pals, but you've made it to the A zone, so Sparty is going to be here. And again, you cannot afford to die, or you're going to
Shotzi finds 2 in their base. Shotzi, go to the Shotzi POV. Switch to Shotzi.
Wins it.
And he wins it. Can Glow Frosty clean up?
Switch to
he can't.
Shotzi.
Teamwork prevails. Optic.
Here we go.
Big win. Life lead firmly in their
See if he can
hands,
find a
and
couple
Shotzi
here.
on a
He's being so
7-3.
ratty, bro.
He has secured the cruise missile. Can he find
Yep.
8? Yes.
Play your
he
life.
Stays alive too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
One more bullet. Spike, you would have been going in the highlight reel. No lives
That would have
left
been so
for
sick.
Omit.
I'm trying that, Pred.
Can
Yeah.
they find a way
Just get on the
out?
heady,
Kenny
Pred. Your job
once
is literally
again
just be street. You should be on the heady.
Encirclement.
You're going to go
No
1 for 1 there if you
survivors
don't go to the heady.
2 remain now for Omit, and that will be the round.
1 for 1's not bad though.
You know, I'm just going to make a
In this
chess reference
situation.
real quick. When you play chess, or at least at
Nice,
high level,
Shotzi.
your
Shotzi's
GMs
playing so
and
good.
whatnot, they know all of the opening theory, and just like in Call of Duty, you know.
Oh,
all
1
the
for 1's
timings,
not
you
bad
know
at all
all the
because of the
gunfights,
layups
you're
too.
expecting certain things.
All
Shotzi's a player
smiles
that
on
creates
Optic.
novelties.
They're fucking
Things you have
chilling.
not seen before. The angles he gets to take inside a palace, he creates literal magic in these moments, and it just makes you so uncomfortable. So credit where credit's due. You did have Omit on the offensive end. At least get that B zone capture. It is a neutral round. They're happy for it. But again, incredibly uncomfortable situations dealing with Shotzi, who again, in those environments thrives. On a 7 spree, has a cruise missile.
He is dazzled once again. 12-4 overall.
I have bad news, everyone.
That's very true. I think we might be, yeah, we possibly will be having to restart this one. Sally.
We're restarting? Shut up.
Member of Optic Gaming.
They're up 1-0 though, right?
Unfortunately, fall out of the lobby. They weren't holding
Oh
on
my
tight enough, but
god. L
regardless, the scoreline
servers.
will remain 1-0 as Optic do get that first round in a solid way. Again, I didn't hate the opening looks there from Omit Chance.
Shotzi is the Magnus of COD.
B zone struggles.
The Magnus Carlsen?
Frosty.
I
If
don't
not
think
for
there is a
a
Magnus Carlsen of
ridiculous
COD.
gunfight win from
I don't
Dashi,
think we've seen
you
that
could
yet.
be looking at a segment that can lead
I
to
think the
more pressure.
personally, you guys are gonna hate me for this
Getting back
take,
over
but
the
personally,
beat,
if
that's what you
anyone's
wanna
the
keep
Hydra
a
or
great team
sorry,
like Optic
oh
on
shit,
the back
the
foot,
Magnus
keep them
of
guessing,
COD,
keep them uncomfortable.
it's probably more likely Hydra. That guy is a fucking
At
genius.
least getting that extra segment, and if Glow Frosty just wins that single gunfight against Dashi, or maybe not even wins it, just doesn't.
I know you
get
guys are gonna hate me for
zapped
that.
by Dashi in that moment. Who knows how the round?
But he's
will go.
actually like really smart. Like bro, like
That's great news.
Yeah.
his game sense is insane. Like it's actually insane.
Doesn't matter. Well, I mean, you know, they got the round win, so it matters. in
Yeah,
that
that's a big deal.
context, but that's about it.
Well, I mean,
Jotzi's very smart too. Like don't get me
this
wrong.
late
Like
into
he,
the MW3 season.
we don't
Everyone's
really
pretty
get
good
to
at
see
it.
like his role on this team is.
You know,
It's hard to see like
various
how.
locations. And again, we always talk about like you know, a pro league.
Like,
champ.
he doesn't play that Hydra
That's
role,
where the
honestly.
secrets
He
come
just
out. We've seen
doesn't
some special
with this
spots
team.
to
He has to
the
do a
backside
lot
of
of
the
the dirty
A
work,
zone.
bro.
You can
And
kill
I've watched their
brutal,
scrims and I've
amazing.
broken it down, and he does actually a lot of like the macro in maps that isn't very flashy, unfortunately. Hydra doesn't really do that stuff because he has Kismet and he has Skies, and he doesn't really have to do all that stuff. So you really see how smart he is in terms of like keeping up with where people are spawning, and like his timings are literally just like never wrong, you know.
Pushed out some of the goods, and specifically on Invasion.
I'm
and
sorry, but you don't pay attention to shots then. Yeah, no, okay.
Out over towards Broken, we saw a lot of attempts, not a lot of hits.
We didn't.
So maybe people have
That's,
figured it out a little bit more in the meantime. But again,
that's
that
rose-colored
means
glasses, bro.
specifically teams now, I think, are going to be much more acquainted at getting it done. However, we're not going to
Rose tinted?
Shotzi's
Oh
attempt,
god.
but again, doesn't get it.
Well, you might be able to get another one.
Yeah.
That's my take for
Same
sure.
thing for the Omit Brooklyn lads. Almost ready, folks, to roll back into the map. Optic will have a 1-round advantage as they well earned it on that defensive round. And now for Omit Brooklyn, we'll see what they are made
Just being
of.
objective
That's
as
the
possible.
resolve here in control, because Hardpoint, brilliant work there to start things off. S&D, damn. Control, let's find out.
And I've got the
I'm not saying Ant is not him, bro. I'm just saying like if I could.
Who would I say? Paul Morphy.
See?
Oh, I was going to ask you, but that's great. There you go. That's one for the chess heads. Now back to COD. OG up by 1.
Who the hell is Paul Morphy?
Again. Can he continue?
No, I'm not clip farming. I'm actually being serious.
Paul Morphy, right there. I'm telling you.
I'm absolutely telling you. There's 3 people that are like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I'll be on Google.
Bro says Hydra Smart and motherfuckers hear Shotzi's ass. Yeah, they're very
That is going to be the B zone.
what's the word?
Kenny at the helm.
And
They're very people are very like
Optic are
overly
one of the best,
protective
if
of
not
like
the best team on the game on
takes
on this map
that
as well.
don't and
Shots
like
already in prime position.
absolutely glaze
comfortable as
Optic
well,
members.
right? You got number
I
2
do
on
try
the
to keep it
map
as
that just
objective
gets
as
to lock
possible.
down
I love
Dark,
Optic. They're
man,
probably
on
my
that
favorite
Kenny
team.
just gets to be nice and comfortable. You know exactly what direction you need to look. So everybody in position to do their job.
And Shotzi's one of my favorite players. I think he's one of the best players in the game.
Pick up. You got to be worried about Dark.
You see the phase line
Yeah, he's
set up
fucking
there,
frying
so
them right now.
Continue the capture at B. Second segment done.
Oh.
Aggression now towards A. Brilliant work there from Sparty. He takes care of Shotzi. That would have been an issue that you would have had to deal with.
Yeah, I was talking about in the league right now. Obviously, Scump, bro. That guy is a fucking. Scump is so good, bro.
Yeah,
I'm talking about like people in the league right now.
Through the little bit of smoke as well, so maybe a little bit of that name tag cheese, but unfortunate for Spart, just gets added to a potential highlight reel.
He's trying to do it again.
Scump's sense is
there for it. Sparty. Oh, he
like
taps
actually
the
like
back and
unmatched.
He walks away with another. So Sparty, lovely work on the defense there. B will be finished momentarily. Kenny, the man to get it done. 0-2.
I can't believe they had to reset. Are they up 1-0?
Yeah, you know he's challenged too. Kenny,
Yeah, they are. Okay, they are. Okay.
Maybe one of the most, one of the more ego child players we have in the league, without question. He is always challenged.
Oh, movement. You have to jump on the very left of it, like right.
It was in World War II.
Like, I'll try to show you guys.
Completely on that TK roster.
I hope Shotzi brings out some more spots.
That Gibraltar hardpoint against.
I know S and Dylan just released a video.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Releasing like so many sick spots.
Pure Call of Duty like knowledge, Kenny absolutely.
Who's winning the series right now? It's tied right now.
Always a treat to
Optic
spot,
lost
but
first
right
map,
now, Omit,
unfortunately.
a treat to watch them on the defensive end. A stranglehold again. Spark gives you the big 2 earlier on. Lets you make sure you get set up on this 3.
Nice,
Now
Shotzi's fucking frying, bro.
starting to break it down, and it's only Pred. that
Kenny
can
hasn't found a kill yet.
Pretty
Pretty unfortunate, but he's definitely playing the game
You're
right.
doing everything you can, Omit. You have
I would
won
like
some
to see
major
some
fights,
routes through
and you're looking
here
to take back as much
to like
real estate
even
here
like
in
work
Invasion
this
as
back
possible.
and
Go
block this
Frosty,
spawn.
3 spree
But Cloud9 does a
keeps it
lot.
going. Prolute there in the
And some
middle
other
as
top
well, and it
teams.
is a massive light
Kenny's gonna
difference
take
right
that
now.
route.
Omit Brooklyn in the lead.
Is a massacre as well. I mean,
I also need to kill Frosty.
phenomenal
There you go.
aggression on the defensive end.
Perfect.
So Prolute and Glow Frosty
Send-
taking
send-
turns
send
to
someone to
take
help
those
Kenny. Yep.
Trades. And Optic Gaming also nearly tied up. Shots.
Kenny's showing a little bit of frustration, but it's kind of just annoyance.
If he can do it this round, it'd be very impressive indeed. Prolute
He's not
again,
playing bad.
A stalwart of defense spread. Can he find an opening here? Fire taken care of. 10 seconds to
Yeah,
go.
they have
A
mid-map
long
control.
way to make it their
Need to
way
try to
towards
luckily
A. Final 5.
find one
and
more.
Pred
Nice.
gets to pad the stats a little bit more. But Omit Brooklyn, you will take
That's
it
good. That's really
happily.
good.
The
You just
bad
sprint
news,
into rugs,
Pred's
probably.
gone on a 3.
Oh wait, it's over.
The good news,
Yeah.
you're all tied up 1-1.
And now I'm just.
Did they
doing
get a
that. I
tick?
forgot for control on the reset. This is going to be sort of an interesting dynamic because I know the.
Did they get a tick on A last round?
Reset after. So an interesting thing for the players.
Omit. Did Omit get a tick?
In the back of their
Oh,
minds.
Imwags, I gotta mod you.
Either way, we just got to keep things flowing. Round count tied up 1-1 for the
I gotta mod
moment.
you. Okay,
Omit
so it's
now
tied.
gonna
It's
turn on
tied
the
6, which is
attack, and
fine.
I know one of the sort of primary.
Kenny's gonna heat up on this
operations, do
defense.
not let Shotzi
Obviously, he'll be in a lot better situations to farm kills.
Easier said than
Offense
done.
can be very
Kenny,
frustrating. He's 0-7, but it's
0-7.
offense, bro.
That's not a
Like,
problem, though.
it is what it
He'll find
is.
at least one.
Sometimes you have to just take so many unfavorable gunfights in a row.
James Bond, not a common occurrence when it comes
Why
to
is Dashy so
control.
good?
SD, though, yeah.
Also,
Just-
just want to throw
just,
this out there. Shotzi currently on a record
very
set.
naturally
He has had
talented.
10 kills in both of the rounds that he has played.
And
so
he's a grinder, bro.
right now, absolutely electric stuff.
There's not a lot of kills to be found. Whether we go Pred and Prolute, they trade each other out there. That's going to be a 5 spree for Pred done. So no crews once
Okay, Shotzi's
again.
gonna try to lay down up here
Brooklyn
and kill him off point
towards
if
B.
he doesn't see
Here
him.
come Shots. Trying to find another one. Their lovely shots
He
out
should go to the
Spark.
right and lay
Pressure
down and try to
now
shoot, but
trying to keep
got off
these boys
point.
far and wide away
Oh,
from
he's getting
the
pushed
side.
out. This is a good play by Omit.
Well, Spart just absolutely running at him. Shotzi getting tagged and tied up by stuns, but the repositioning.
Wait, Spart's not
may be
checking
too
balcony?
Good. I was calling him Paul Morphy.
Why?
Maybe just Houdini. The disappearing act complete, and Spart wanted to get aggressive, but they can't hunt down the best.
They
That's
trolled
the
that.
Champs MVP, but at least his boys are there for the trade. But now Prolute on the time.
Oh my god, that actually
Spot out
worked.
Pred, and everybody
Good play,
can
Pred. Good play. Way to play your life.
Great
Kenny's here.
the second
Kenny
player
should help and find a couple.
allows now Kenny
That's
to
one.
fight forward, gets himself in there. Couple of kills now going.
They just have full streak control. They haven't gotten the tick.
This deficit they found
I want someone to get on point and D-tick this and sit on the heady with a trophy. Like maybe like 3. He can't really cross from here. Yeah, he can't really cross.
Fred working one frame.
There's a trophy.
To try to get there.
He's to throw it.
The exact same boat. So they're doing what they can and getting the trades over on the B street.
Fred's lagging out.
Stack might be rolling through.
Fred's lagging.
Able to win the first one, but when his teammate falls,
the hell?
I'm expecting Omit. Maybe a quick trade, maybe not.
They're not gonna talk about that.
And now it's Dashi on the tank. Now
The server's lagging.
Oh baby.
He might not commit to the getting inside of the walls, but he's going to do what he can to fight his way forward. Trades down onto the zone. Second segment completed. Can they find any more? No, that's you off the.
Is it just because like
seconds here and frame by frame?
Like it's Saudi servers, right? Like 100%. It's not LAN.
This is us in the
So like people don't understand that like.
What's going on? But either way, effective dominance there on the defensive end.
I don't know if they're gonna count that round.
Only 2 ticks on that B
I don't know if they're
zone
gonna count that round, to be
allowed.
honest.
It is a fantastic round. They're coming in from Optic, so
Yeah, they're already turning around looking at the ref like, bro, what the fuck? I was literally lagging.
bad news with the round that gets played that fast. These shots
They have to replay that round.
on record-setting pace.
I think everyone might have been facing an issue.
You gotta replay that, in my opinion.
Not
but
sure what we can do, ladies and gents. We're going to find out. But right
Definitely
now,
gotta
Optic
end that
with the
shit.
lead 2-1 here on control.
Yeah, it's not LAN.
Round.
So it used to be LAN on console. Like you could do like LAN,
Match of the day.
where it's like straight up LAN. There's no server. You're just playing on like a local area network.
Yeah, conversations taking place.
But now it's actually they're actually playing on an online server on PCs. I don't think you can like LAN on PCs. I could be wrong, but I feel like if you could, they would.
Flow and Pred, always a smile on his face.
We from there try keep the boys as calm as they can. Keep everyone.
We need
quiet.
console
If we
back.
are gonna
Console
restart
sucks.
That lobby, there was
Console
definitely
actually
some
sucks.
form of network
These
issue.
pros have all played on PC long enough where if they went back, they would
Again,
hate it,
Optic
bro.
do find
They would
themselves
absolutely
in a
hate the delay,
2-1
the input
situation
delay.
here as invasion control. I wasn't enthralled at getting back into it. Chance we've managed to have 2 restarts on it as well.
I wonder if like
What a map. What a moment.
so like is it like player base, like player count on these servers determine like the quality of the server?
First round win.
Because I can only imagine that the Saudi servers would have less players than like the US servers.
Maybe restart lobby again to decide who gets defense.
I could be wrong on that.
This is a small
But I
thing,
wonder if
but
that
it does
affects
go
the
a long
quality of
way.
the
I even
server,
saw an
like the
interesting
maintenance
video
of it.
some
I don't
guys
really
today
know
of
how that stuff
moment
works.
from Ultra where Insight was having issues with
Saudi servers blow.
champs and he's having to, like, replug
I mean, we've seen a lot of issues
Weird
already.
things can
So.
happen, but Toronto, a team, I think is the sort of highlight example. Is the second.
Mohammed said
map
Microsoft
all 4
services is
players are
shit.
like,
Actually, we
doesn't
face this
matter,
every day
go
here.
with it,
Yeah,
lock in,
I've heard
and, like,
I've heard
ready
that
to
the
go.
servers are pretty
Ended
ass.
up winning the series,
Yeah.
so it's a small thing dealing with weird issues that are occasionally commonplace in the electronic sports world.
Do they replay that round though?
The chaos is again a small
Probably.
thing, but absolutely can be a difference.
PC can be played on LAN. Thank you, Daniel, for the $5, bro.
Nailed that one. Nailed it, folks.
I don't
We're
know.
loading back
There's a
into
reason why they
the
don't do it. I
soon.
forgot what the reason it was.
Referees on stage just making sure that everything is sorted. Spick and span. As Sparty there has a moment just to think over.
Delay
how
on
they're
console
gonna
is definitely
start that
noticeable.
defense,
If you've played on
how they're
PC
gonna
at
start
like
this one off.
240 hertz, no input delay, overclock
Try to force
controller,
at least a final.
you go back to console, bro, you're gonna notice that shit.
Going down
If you've played console all your life, you're not gonna tell that there's a delay. You won't be able to tell. Just like whenever I played pro on PS4 and PS5. I'm sorry, PS4 and
Hardpoint was good enough. How is your Karachi game?
Xbox
Everyone's getting warmed
One?
up. Everyone's getting into the swing of things here at the EWC.
You couldn't notice back then.
But again, to force a game 5 in the first, we'll see how the hardpoint goes. But right now, Optic have got to be feeling very, very.
The LAN
good. Their
feature is just not
chances
in the
here
game?
on invasion control are still high.
Okay.
Absolutely. And again, the sort of situation overall, the grand
Gotcha.
scope in the group stages of the EWC for Call of Duty. Win 2, and you are into the playoff bracket. Puckett was already teasing us just a little bit earlier. Teams are going to get eliminated already today, so we are wasting.
I don't think that anyone's using billeted break on their AR. So Flash Hider has dominated the meta.
Not only that, I'm thinking.
I don't think
I'm
anything
getting a
has
bit of an update
changed.
here from the B stream, and it does look like the
I don't know if it hasn't
Ravens
changed because they're scared to
are
use it.
2-0 in their series,
Or if
going
Flash Hider
into
is
their
still
final
like
map as
better.
well. So Vegas Legion taking a bit of a hammering so far.
Best way to
the
play
other
on console
side
compared to PC.
of
Use a USB cable.
Today. Plenty more to play for here still at the EWC.
I use
Lots
the
of calls you can get
USB-C.
through today.
And a lot of things that are going to be
And,
important throughout this tournament. Obviously, the big thing.
Go
that
into your
lies
settings
right
and
that
make
number
sure
one spot, a
performance
massive
mode is on,
$1.8 million
and that you're
overall,
using
$600K
you're communicating your
first
controller through
place. But
USB cable
also,
is the fastest.
It is still careers. This is the final opportunity for all of the pro league teams to sit there and look at players.
Do you think they'll release a console that will outperform PCs? Well, the idea of console is being like a cost-efficient way of playing like video games. PC is like, how much can you push the limit of video games? They're completely different. So no, it's more for more casual players. But I think we will get to a point where like it will be pretty solid. Maybe we'll get to 240 eventually, but right now we're on 120. So, and I don't know if they can increase or decrease the input delay on controllers eventually. That's my big thing.
This round, 1-1.
Thank you for the €2. Mika, he said, what controller do I use? I use a Scuff PS5. I've been using this controller for 2 years. Not this one in particular.
Anything weird at all.
Real quick plug, bro. We just got sponsored by Scuff. Actually, I'm really happy. You can use code Havoc for 5% off. I've had this controller. It used to be all black. I've had it for so long. Even whenever I claw, it's fading right here. I've had this controller for so long. This shit does not break. If you've had bad experiences with other Scuffs, try the PS5. If you have bigger hands, try the PS5. Controller is godlike. I'm getting 2 more sent to me right now. And if you want to try it out, make sure you get the digital tap. I think that's the most important thing on a controller, other than the paddles, and use code Havoc.
Fact, and those are what separates the good players from the great. And I mean, so far we've seen.
It's literally been proven Bluetooth is better.
In those moments.
Yeah, I've seen videos that prove
absolutely thrive in those environments. So
that showed proof that USB cable is faster.
This Omit Brooklyn squad, but
so I know people argue with me like, no, Wi-Fi, like Bluetooth is better. But
tall screen wall to climb.
I mean, even if you think about it, like
that's okay. You had the opportunity. You could not close out the round.
Even if like you just think about it in your head, like what's faster, wired or wireless? Like what are you gonna say? It's obviously gonna be wired. They have been arguing about like using the Edge controller, which was released by Sony. It's like a custom controller with paddles that was released by Sony. I think that might have a higher frequency, I think it's called, than regular controllers, but I don't know. I don't even use that controller. Yeah, the DualSense Edge. People love it. Yeah, polling rate. Yeah, the polling rate might be a little bit better. I'm not sure exactly, but I do know that USB is faster.
Sort of system that the EWC
by a little bit.
has,
I don't think it's that big of a difference.
The teams that you get to beat to add into it, absolutely phenomenal. The stage, absolutely.
Do I play
gorgeous.
claw?
The
I play paddles,
I've never seen a
but
lot
I will
of
never take my thumb off the thumbstick. So if I got to switch weapons, I'm switching weapons like this. If I got to reload, I'm reloading like this. If I got to jump, I'm doing this. Prone, slide, doing this. Dive.
Speaking of gorgeous, folks, we are getting back into
the goal is to never
now.
move your thumb off of this stick. That's the goal.
After the
however you can achieve that,
control. Back to invasion,
whether it's claw, scuff, fucking bumper, jumper, tactical flips. Like,
this is going to be spicy.
And now because it's back to the 1-1 reset, Shotzi's actually record.
It's fine. Whatever's comfortable for you guys.
He had 10 kills in each of the rounds that are being counted. So
thank you, Chalex, for $2. I don't know if we're gonna do hide and seeks. We'll do them next year for sure, though.
If he gets 50,
all right, we're back in the game. Let's go.
We'll give him another trophy.
Here we go. Good luck, Easy Mac. And good luck to both our
Let me do some
speed
stuff.
We can see Omit Brooklyn trying to hit the attack here. Once again, towards the B side.
See if we can speed this up a little bit. So they actually gave Optic the round.
Attack as well. So,
wow.
Oh dear, we're spinning plates right now, and what do you know?
I guess the argument is they are both lagging.
Nice work out of Pred though. Shuts down the play towards B.
Oh, Glowfrosty. Well, he's never going to.
Or no, they didn't. Oh, they didn't give them the round. I'm sorry. They didn't give them the round. I'm sorry. Yeah, 1-1. Okay, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
Rotation, Optic Gaming being very careful, but you want to stack this zone and get it quick if you're Omit.
Yeah, you're not necessarily worried about finding the capture, but you are looking towards it here.
Nice.
Nice
Good play,
work,
Prolu.
Up close and personal from the hit. Trophies down.
I would get DVD here.
So,
yeah, good play, Prolu.
No,
if you can be annoying in DVD, yeah. Now they can push out the left.
For him, could be looking at a cruise.
So we're gonna see like someone should like, yeah, there 4. He's gonna push up the left now because of the good plays out of Prolu. Opening up that lane for him. Ooh, look at this route.
Guns him down and Prolute on a 4 spree in the meantime. Looking for the kills, not the A zone. Kill off the cruise.
One more. Can he get it?
Oh, L timing.
Not going to get the zone either. Not going to get the spree, and it might be done.
20
folks.
seconds left.
We're in the red. 20 seconds on the round.
Shotzi has forklift control.
Yeah, just got to hold in iron, but right now you are feeling.
Fire, you have to go kill Shotzi.
14 seconds.
There you go.
And you got to turn around and chase the kills. Yes, and Fire so close yet so far. Only 9 seconds
lost
left on the game
that.
clock.
They managed to at least get in the zone. Kenny, a problem. Dealt with for now. Can they get the capture? Second segment, long gone. Two-man cap.
They're not looking at dark.
Kenny can't get the bear. Oh my!
What?
The capture's still going. Dashy forward. He
Oh,
may
the
fly.
Optic
Shotzi in the feed.
oh,
No, you're still
okay,
good.
they got B.
4.3. The B zone still
Oh,
stands.
if you're Omit, you're holding your breath right there. But 16 to 14.
I was shocked that no one turned there from Kenny, but at least to get that B zone.
For the very least. 14 lives either
All
side.
right, Kenny, your goal
Now
is just to
both teams
hold
going
this
at it.
street.
You've got one more zone
Much
to
as
play
you can.
for 50 seconds, Omit, to do the unthinkable.
Yo, LSTVs, thanks for $20, bro. Thank you, man.
Oh, the pistol duel
Love you, bro.
there. Shotzi takes
so
down
much.
fire. Sparty through the middle of the map. Once again, it's Shotzi with the trades. 2 now in a
And,
row for him.
Vinny, thank you
and
for the $2.
35 on the game clock.
After this round, I'll answer that.
Too. Yeah, I mean, just constant big gunfight win on big gunfight win.
Okay.
Shotzi with the pistol, Kenny there for some trades, and
Controlling
right
B
now,
Street, even if it's capped, is so
completely under
important.
control.
And Optic
So again,
understands that.
stand around, Omit, not too,
Player
unhappy
life's really
for it,
heavy.
but
Don't overheat and just
They have not
hold
been able to get
the
themselves into
street.
A zone since the first round, about 3 hours
Good job,
ago,
Kenny.
when
Really well
Glowfrosty managed to
played.
get a toe in off the opening break. It hasn't been successful since then. 8 seconds. The round should be done.
Should
We
be
will see
done.
Optic
Yeah, I don't.
take the lead
2 can get to.
unless Sparty can somehow
He's
teleport
hesitated there.
in towards the A zone. The
All right.
kill's good. It's not going to be enough time though. Optic,
Vinny with the $2 said, "Do you need to run DSW when
goes
using the
their way.
PS5 scuff?"
2-1.
Can you let me know what DSW is?
for it.
I
They're just
actually
knowing
don't
that
know.
If they hold down that left stick, someone is going to kill him off the cross. So
I actually don't know what
again,
that is.
Nice and under control. The flanks right now from Optic have been constant on the defense.
The actual stream, I think, is on YouTube. I don't think it's on Twitch.
Much more happy for sort of just the flood system. Get all
DS4, if you use a PS5 controller? No, you don't use DS4. DS4 is horrible. In my opinion. It messes up your aim assist.
For step 1, now step 2.
Devin, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you, Devin.
I'm waiting for the sparks. I'm waiting for the moment.
I wouldn't use DS4 window. I would not use DS4 ever. I don't think it's good.
3 players, potentially 4 if
It really messes with your aim assist.
Oh, that's a win.
I don't think any pro uses DS4.
Fire. The battle, though, for the A zone is not over yet.
Maybe a
Omit Brooklyn
very, very
providing
select few people.
resistance. Here comes Shotzi in a very lovely spot to cause some problems here. Timing the turn, what a win! He's still going.
Oh, this is your MVP, and this
I think you just want to use the program.
Again, impossible to track,
and
and he just creates different
the overclock
angles
program.
you can never expect. Call him Paul
Lord of
Morphy,
Mice,
call him Houdini, it doesn't make a
HIDSUF.
difference. You can't find him.
I believe it's called.
About to get his 5th in a row.
Oh my
Does get it.
god.
Can he get number 6? He
Oh!
can. It's 2 crews now on the round.
Oh, he gets
And that
flanked.
is huge.
He got his cruise back,
In
though.
the A zone, you find Omit Brooklyn for a moment. Can we keep the pressure up?
Is this not confusing?
We just watched Shotzi do all
Why
of that.
do they have no
Optic haven't
ticks?
touched the zone
Like-
yet. Finally off spawn, Shotzi has to go capture.
I'll just do it all, shall I?
This could
Couple of
be
kills
very,
there. 3 now
very
for
bad for
Fizzy, last
Optic.
man up for
Omit
Optic.
needs to
Goes towards the B
pounce.
zone, gets a toe in and
But
out.
they get this
Rotates
very
their position,
close ice cream
waiting for the
spawn.
reinforcements. He can't do it all by himself.
Which is
And that's gonna be
tragic for
another one
Omit.
there. Oh, final 30 seconds. We're going to a final
Optic
round here,
needs to
folks,
get
unless
ticks.
Optic can capture
Or
these
they're going to
zones.
have offense.
Well, this would be huge. Again, I don't know if we're actually keeping track of the ticks or not, but this is currently a massive round for the side of Omit.
Which I think they won an offense to
They're
win
winning
champs.
this in dominant fashion. Only a
Oh,
single player
this
on
guy's
the
fucking
point,
shooting.
And unfortunate for Glowfrosty Shotzi.
Oh my god.
Just has him in his
This kid a
sights,
sub or an
and-
AR?
Well, now that B zone is going to fall because you have to be worried
Actually, a really
about
good player
this
to lay down there.
pressure.
In case he was getting him pushed out.
Could have been a dominant
Is this
round
corner
on
that deep?
defense. Instead,
No
Optic
way he
pulled
runs
off
by
the
this
little
corner,
bit.
right?
Shotzi playing this one doorway at a
Yeah,
time.
no
Ooh,
shot.
That's
No
awkward.
shot.
And he will be brought down. This threshold proves to be too much. Prolude takes care of
Nice.
business.
Dude,
Kenny,
Optic is
damage all over the
fucking
place.
shooting.
Mr. Williams, can he find another? Whoa, no. Prolude gets a little too close. Gets in on that weapons envelope range. 15 lives now remaining on the defense for Omit Brooklyn. 1 minute and 15 on the clock.
I don't know why this just popped in my head. Maybe because I watched Dashy Beam, but Dashy and Shotzi should, in fact, trade names.
As headset? Dude, I've been using Astros for like 10 years, bro. I don't even know.
That is.
I stole that from someone. Said that was I can't remember who, unfortunately, the name, but someone on the subreddit made that point. Fantastic point.
Look at the movement. To hold the left wall and then dive is just so sick.
He's dashing around, and there you
Gets
go.
stunned twice.
We're going to go over to Dashy now, who's shot seeing.
Never mind. Keep your names. It's all good. My bad. My bad.
One tick and
30
Optic
lives
wins
either
because they
side,
get
though.
defense.
The
They just need to
defense has
find
worked
one
out.
tick.
Omit Brooklyn.
They don't even have to
Over.
cap the
Kenny on
point.
big flank. Kenny, another
Fire?
two-piece. Massive opportunity now for Optic on the attack.
Yeah, just trying to sort of.
I would
open up
honestly
that
like to see him
D-Street
cut to rugs
floodgate,
like
right?
this.
So you
Yes,
can start
perfect,
funneling
perfect.
through. He's created
They
the
just need
space,
one
but now
tick.
these are the moments where Kenny cannot afford to die.
Okay.
He's playing for the spawners. He sent 2 to the grave, and it's the 2 players off spawn he gets
Perfect.
to deal with. There's your first.
Once again.
A little overheat, I'm not going to lie.
Good work.
Kind of an overheat
From
there.
the hip. A lot
Oh,
of
he could have
damage
just
dealt,
chilled.
But 15
He
seconds.
could have just held
We are
rugs.
going to a final
Yike.
round here on Invasion.
Where again, I don't know if we're keeping track of ticks or if we're just going to flip-flop and it's going to be Optic on the defensive end for the next round. But
Oh my God, yeah, I forgot.
Keeping track of the ticks and Optic are
It's tied ticks. Are they going to count all the kills?
Touch that A zone, so I would assume again you might as well just keep things stock and standard. And I mean, Shotzzy, the cruise missile that he earned before the first reset in round number 1.
Dude, Optic just got.
In hand, so all's well that
Omit
ends
just
well.
got cheesed.
Well, we'll find out who is bringing game here in our final round on Invasion Control. It has
It's like,
been
yo, are we going to end it and count the
every
kills?
sense of the word. And what an opportunity
Oh
here for
my
Omit to take the lead.
God.
Optic as well. Before we get into that double dose of Karachi, we will find out.
This is not fair
who
for
gets the
Optic.
advantage. Final round.
Boy, this ain't fair for Omit. What are you talking
No
about?
reason to waste time and do the math again. Optic on the offensive end. I think 2 extra ticks.
Optic has a
They're able to
guaranteed
go up to
defense.
secure defense. So
Oh, they were
the
up 2
squad that has
ticks.
created a few opportunities on the attack, looking to create another one.
I thought they were.
It is again just Shotzzy by himself over towards Brogan.
Jake, they give the $10, bro.
Well,
and
he gets dealt with. Perfect flank rolling through. Now Glow Frosty, the nuisance down A Street. Well, does get taken care of. But again,
oh, nice, dude.
you're
Hell
just
yeah.
looking for that B zone
Optic
guarantee.
was up a tick.
Dashy is though built different, and I got to be careful because
Thank you,
here
Jack.
comes that cruise.
Gonna connect in a moment, maybe. No,
Never mind.
anywhere.
You hear that?
I heard that as well, mate. I don't know what's going on here, but that's the B zone. Well and truly done. 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Was there a cruise in the air?
Only lose 2 of their lives. Better make it 3. On the approach, Kenny and Dashi.
I'll read the super
swapping
chats
it
after this map. I'm trying to
the
focus on
inside.
the map
Dashi
for
now on a
now.
3.
And while he's going to be prowling around,
Yeah, he still has
his
his cruise.
Well, Spart's going to fall, so they've cleared out everybody in their spawn.
Shotzzy doesn't know that
he's
there's
looking
4
around
dead.
Just in case, but everybody you see on the minimap is
I guess
being
the comms are a little bad right now.
contained by Fred. 4 players over by Palace and Kenny. That front man getting damage in everybody. A minute and 45.
Good plays, Kenny. Good fucking plays, bro.
You know he's challenged.
Oh, he's challenged. Fire, though. Accepts the challenge and somehow manages to find the trades. Massive shots out of Dashi. Cruise missile now in his back pocket. Pred fighting his way forward. Endless teamwork, endless gun flow there from the Optic boys. And it's Dashi again in the feed.
Yeah.
Dashi again, finding them there. Can Dashi do
You're
it
overheating.
again?
You're
As
overheating.
he
Throw
is
your trophy and chill.
right now.
What the fuck? Is this guy insane?
While not healed at all and currently stunned.
Oh, he just scammed.
He does not care, but him and Pred gonna fall. So again, we had a minute and 55 seconds it was, I think, for them to actually work this A zone. A minute has gone by and they've made it halfway to touching it.
And that is just testament.
Dude, they just gave up
Superb
map
defensive
control because of
work.
that.
However,
Though.
a
I mean,
massive
it
attack
probably
now
won't matter,
from
but
Omit
it
through the
could.
backlines. Dashi's cruise
I
comes
don't really
through.
like a
That's
cruise
gonna
here,
pull
but
out
I guess
all
there's
4
not a better.
players. Pred finds one.
Okay.
Oh my God, Dashi.
Yep, that'll do the trick.
Dashi finds himself. You're still alive and kicking here. You've got to worry
Kenny
though
being
about
bridge
Dashi on
is
spawn.
really, really
And
good.
this could get
if you're an Optic
very
fan.
unusual.
And the game just gave him a revenge spawn as well. He spawns up in the middle while his team
Okay,
spawns out
Dashi,
towards
good
blue,
read.
and there's his revenge. It was Glow Frosty he was looking for. It is Glow
Okay,
Frosty
3 dead
that
for
he is
Optic.
gonna
Yeah, they win.
find in Omit. Well, they have now just found their spawn and fired the only player on the map that can make the play. But
Unless
Dashi,
Fire can do something crazy,
So
bro.
close yet so far.
But
Can he win
he
a straight up
shot.
gunfight? Oh, the far range, the concussion doesn't pay off. Fire wins it. Fire with the trophy, and now Fire with the chance to win the map.
Dude, if Fire can pull this off. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
nobody is home. Shotzzy killing someone else with the cruise fire, forced to make the big play.
Has to stay down, has to keep himself safe in this situation.
Yeah, there's no
Long
way
range
he
fights
stays
there for
alive.
Dashi working out. Oh, the challenge. Are we in? Fire brings it! Oh, what a win! But indeed,
Yeah, no
Shotzzy
way.
there for the save. 10
Alright, Optic's up
seconds to
2
get
to
across
1.
map, and Kenny may have saved it. Big wins from Glow Frosty. Another, but not enough.
Not enough time.
Control comes to a close, and Optic take the lead.
Okay. Your typical invasion control.
The map that won them a championship ring gives them the lead here in this series.
And what is unironically,
You're
the
surprised
longest
that went 3 to
invasion
2?
control potentially
Really?
they've had all year, where
I'm not.
We're going to end up seeing the data view here in a second, and only through 3 rounds.
Invasion
played,
control has
honestly,
like a
the numbers were
90%
pretty
rate to
absurd.
go
There was a lot
3-2.
of damage being dealt out on both sides, so I mean, honestly, not a terrible look there from Omit, able to create some opportunities and at least test the waters. Unfortunately, they found 4 sharks.
And this
with
music's
Ring
actually
on
kinda
their
good.
fins. Wow.
able to get it done.
Unbelievable. Well, the stats may not matter, but it's all that matters.
What did Dashy do? I missed it. I'm gonna go back just for a second. I want to see what he did.
Gaming, not matter.
Honestly, not a terrible look there from Omit, able to create some opportunities and at least test the waters. You here to see the lead.
What did Dashy do?
That won them a championship ring gives them the lead here in this series.
And what is unironically
Did I miss it again?
Invasion control potential we have had all year.
Oh my god, if I miss it
We're gonna
again.
end up seeing the data view here in a second, and only through 3 rounds played. Honestly,
Oh, he didn't do anything?
Good reason. Man is an absolute monster, and oftentimes.
Damn, chat, we have 6,000 people in here, bro. Be sure to hit that like button. Like YouTube, for some reason, loves that. Like if you like the stream, I'll deadass get on all fours and start barking, bro. Maybe. I might. You have a chance. You might as well take the chance. It's absolutely free. Like the stream, chat. Like the stream. Let's hit the YouTube algorithm even harder than we're already hitting. Okay, yeah, the super chats. We had Jack with the $10. He said, used to play S&D and Ghost/AW. Smoked, Blast, and OTO, which were some really good S&D players. Optic Nation. Rallied Kinney plus Louis when I was 14. Stopped gaming in high school. Regret it. Wish we played each other. I'll send proof if needed. Yeah, you're good, man. I'll take your word for it. That's nice. Thank you for the $10, bro. Those were the good old days, the golden days of S&D. Nick said, as a claw player, how good is digital tap triggers? I wouldn't play without them, but I understand that controllers can be very expensive. That's why if you do end up getting a scuff, bro, trust me, bro. Trust me on this, bro. Get the PS5. It will last way longer than any other controller. Technology is just ahead on this controller, and it will last longer than like the PS4 or the Impact. Okay, use code Havoc, 5% off scuff. And if you are going to invest in one, I would highly recommend getting the PS5. Hashtag ad for sure, but like I'm being dead ass. Like I'm being real with you. If you're gonna invest in a controller, get the PS5. Don't get the PS4. Don't get the Impact. In my opinion, if you want it to last a very long time. Yeah, this shit has lasted me, like, I'm not even kidding. I've used this controller for like 4 or 5 months now. And it hasn't. I would say the only thing is like the slide button is not as clicky sometimes. And sometimes it's very clicky. It's weird. But that just started happening on like month 5. Obviously, like, if that's a deal breaker for you, PS4 is still solid. But I think the PS5 controller is just, eventually I think everyone's going to start using it.
Be caught off guard by the opening breaks Optic brings to
I used to use the Impact. But I felt like it would break a little bit faster than the PS5, and the PS5 is so similar in the build that it's just, in my opinion, worth it to just make the slight change. I haven't used the Envision, but I bet it's amazing because that is their newest product.
At least when the game starts.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
And it's certainly about that containment system. Not afford to let any of these players get out of control.
Containment, I mean, it's so difficult to secure, contain, and pound these players, especially on Karachi. As you said, it's been described as a jungle gym. It's got such a strong sort of vertical element to it. There's so many ways to attack, so many ways to navigate through. So good luck to some of these players when it comes to handling these very, very specific players on the other side of the stage.
And, you know, one of those sort of jungle gym elements of Karachi as well as players that sort of go up, you know, up the ladder, go to top AC and hit those dolphin dives out towards like P1 or the B zone in control. Shotzi, one of the purveyors of that hybrid mechanic movement where he was the first one to truly integrate those dolphin dives. And it is hilarious. I will not name the players that have spoken about it, but AR players' experience of shooting these players, it's impossible. So there have been teams in the Pro League that don't go for those dolphin dives, and they've absolutely let their AR teammates down. But Shotzi's just one of those guys that creates a little bit of magic and a trend setter in the Pro League.
Oh my goodness, aren't they going to enjoy Black Ops 6?
Whew. I'm so scared. I am so scared.
I think this might be the career killer for
many guys?
a player, but we'll find out.
What's good, chat?
When that
Can you use my
Until
Twitch
then,
emotes in here?
We have ourselves a Karachi hardpoint. The players loading into the lobby. The final firing range bots.
You have to also
down
understand,
to their back.
this controller has lasted me like 5 months, but you have to also understand, bro, I probably play like way more than you guys too. Like, since it's my job to play COD and like use my controller, it's probably like my 5 months could be your 10 months or more, you know? like hours on controller. It's hard to like know how many hours I've had on this controller, but it's a freaking lot, bro. Definitely a PS5 controller is the way to go.
So there's the splash of revenge.
Sensational work, folks. Here we go.
Yeah, pros can use custom controllers.
Karachi Hardpoint.
For the most part.
Gorgeous stage.
There might be some that are banned that aren't like.
Same thing with the like. This is insane.
But yeah, all the main brands you can use for sure.
I don't understand how that's done.
Chance's mind is blown. And
Hardpoint Karachi.
Hardpoint will be blown
See if Optic can
wide.
close it out.
Shotzi and Pred on the outside here. You've got yourself at least Dashi
Good
up
route
top,
by
but that is it.
Shotzi.
They love it when a plan comes together.
I'm actually gonna steal that
An
route.
immediate attack onto the next wave of
Instead of
Brooklyn
just sitting
players.
barrel.
Omit on the back foot already.
Well, it's one thing to know exactly what Optic are going to do. It's another thing to stop it. And, well, Shotzi, his playground for a reason. Just look at him down.
Oh my god, he's 4-0. Look at him, dude. He's shitting on them. He's going to go back to top third and look for more kills.
Here we go. Another no.
Sprite played that good, to be fair. Very patient.
And still bad news,
Most
though.
challengers would not play that patient.
Very well indeed.
3 dead again.
Do you know how annoying that is for an AR player where you have to go top?
Dashi's just challenging these kids in the most unfavorable gunfights.
It's just such a painful
He doesn't
moment,
give a fuck.
and they're going to have 6 seconds time. Yeah, down by 20 going into new where Optic completely had this rotation under control. And Optic don't have any pressure actually for those left side spawns. You actually have Shotzi crawling around that area now, but they more or less want to leave those open. And really dagger open.
Aim assist should be disabled in pros.
Fall, but looks like Pred's the first one that ends up dying. So off respawn Optic will have the 4 spawns.
We have the tough spawns now. Pressure directly on towards the point. Guessing game begins.
Wow.
Oh, and behind door number
Holy
1,
shit.
it's Proloot with a Renetti.
And the modding problem right now, Optic are going to have to solve. Through the doors you're going to go, and over the dumpster, always going to be guaranteed death. Omit able to make things happen. So an incredibly poor opening start, but they have absolutely rebounded. And just as in map number 1, it was Spark, the player that was popping off, and now it's Frosty's turn to maybe pick him up. And
Yeah, Omit's playing Hardpoint very good.
Gotta give you 2, can't get it done.
But Optic is gonna have the. Ooh, look at 5. He's gonna know, like, okay, they're spawning next to me. So he's probably gonna like cut mid.
Proloot now, trying to make his way towards Hardpoint. Catches out Shotzi. Can he finish?
Or just hold down this whole side. That's good too. Give the info to his team that, yo, no one's coming top third. Don't even worry about it. I got it. It's a good play.
All theirs as well. Cruz
now he's going to come back to Hill because he knows his teammate's going to spawn behind him.
Attack that has been fantastic for them. Can they keep the pace?
It'll be a pretty easy hold for Optic, and if they can hold this,
teams that invested the cruise missile on
they're going to be up 60.
Get players nearby, so you can get players like Fire Round back. It's great. The cruise missile didn't help him get here, but he got there anyway. All the trades rolling through, and Proloot gives you a little bit extra.
Proloot gets a 2.
Two-piece in the feed, you get a break on a difficult
rips
hill,
him.
and then you just get zapped. But either way, Omit, they've done the
At least they can tie it up now.
This time. They've got the defense ready for the attack.
If you're Optic, you really want to hold top 3. Shotzi gets 2.
Nearly alone. Lovely work there with the Semtex.
And Dashi reads this guy again.
Dashi's Renetti just too much.
Yeah, the nades and gunfights, one being.
So you're going to see Omit try to work through this ult to get this control. This is the most important part of the map right now. So they're going to hit through this no matter how much time is left.
We're going to rotate this camera over towards that new time. Kenny, getting that bridge on lock.
And Pred is like, okay, I got to hold top 3. He dies. And now Optic's in a bad spot because they got this control. Now Optic is going to get like suffocated in the back.
Will the comms for Omit pay off?
You're going to see 7 hit a really long route to try to get this top 3rd again. And 1's kind of ready for it. Who is this, Shotzi? This is what I'm saying about Shotzi's macro.
And fantastic teamwork so far on this hill.
Shotzi does a lot of the dirty work, or the hard macro plays.
He's absolutely picked things up. Proloot there for the trades, and again gives you 2. Proloot
he loses the gunfight because Glow Frosty read it. I mean, these challenger players, they understand how to play.
Huge advantage. 2 separate force breeze. Oh wow, 5 done.
Like they understand, like, okay, like
a couple more. Can't get it.
I gotta hold top 3 here. I gotta watch these long routes.
Bounce back.
Very, very smart of them to read that. Even pros don't read that, and Shotzi's gotten away with that. I've seen it multiple times.
They are in position.
Yeah, main money hill, though, on this map. It is Omit with the time, but it is Optic Gaming with the listening. See if they can break it down.
Ooh, listening.
Back right was third set. Top 3 Proloot. Top 3 Proloot.
No. Cred. What's our cred? That's a cred. Nice job. That's 2. This is hard and 1. I am. That's fine. Take your time, bro. Take your time.
We should go front.
That's fine. I'm good.
I can't see in between. He's in between. In between.
I'm top. Top far.
Why did I not know that was an angle? Holy shit.
Watch out. Close. Nice.
Nice, go on.
Top three, absolute top three, absolute top three.
Probably get our top.
I play, bro. One shot.
We got these guys.
Watch your front.
Stay up front.
You didn't play for this guy, Loki.
Yeah, I play for guy. I want my front. I'm trying to undo it. I'm one shot, bro.
Low cash.
I'm down the shit. I'm supposed to.
Cha.
Where? A little ticket. Top bar.
Last guy top three. Last guy top three.
I'm gonna spawn kill the rest.
I hear you. Do your thing.
He's challenging you guys top three aggressively, Barn.
Okay, I'm playing for this guy.
You need to play for him, Ken. Yeah.
Shotzzy making really good plays here. Oh, what the hell?
World Championship caliber.
That was a short listening, but overall, I would say that was a good listening. I think their comms are pretty solid. It's not just call-outs.
Backs are certainly there for Omit Brooklyn.
I like the comms as well, right? You hear Shotzzy, yo, I'm gonna spawn kill again. He's like, yeah, man, do your thing. I love that.
Yeah, those comms are pretty good. Look at Shotzzy's route. This is so good. Go to Shotzzy's POV, please. He gets two. Such a good route. And he's going to redirect to low. He's going to kill this guy pretty easily.
Question is, can that actually translate
and get time with a trophy? I mean, dude, Shotzzy's playing out of his mind right now.
30 seconds
in terms of like
away from. You certainly don't want to give
this
his
routes.
Glow Frosty isn't going to. Shotzzy now going to have to do it mostly himself. It's only him and Dashy to work together.
Dashy with three.
Dashy from the heavens above. My God, gives him everything.
Good route again.
Shotzzy, we've stayed on his POV this whole time. Immediate.
Oh, I got bad timing.
The timing just unfortunate. But he's there though, in position to get it. Sparty knows he's there, so Spartan's awareness on point. The lead though, still firmly in Optic's hands. Brooklyn.
If he can just be annoying here, it's really good.
Can they contend with Shotzzy still on this run?
Well, I really like the route Sparcher took. Yeah, he knows he can't go up the ladder, so he gets aggressive down low and more or less jukes out Shotzzy.
Oh!
And he guns him down. So Spart out here.
Spart has had a good series.
P2 has been the spot where Omit has thrived.
And they're thriving right now. Prolute brought down by Dashy. What a ridiculous gunfight win that was. Over towards the point we now roll. Last man in, Glow Frosty. Can he contend? He finds one. Can he find the second? No, Shotzzy there with
another
two
25
to go, and Optic are in.
And last guy's Prolute mid. Ooh. And he gets, oh yeah, it's over.
Kills is frying. But now you are pinned back, and now this is
unless
easy
they can win these
Pred
gunfights.
gets the stun, gets the timing, and now the power position.
Yeah, I doubt that they can.
Caught sprinting. The trade there for Spart. So
wait, Shotzzy took
you've at least made it through.
Kind of a weird route. Could be bad.
Shotzzy, pressure.
Hardpoint's
open for business. Optic are in.
Oh my God, it worked.
In the middle of the map, he can't quite take care of all of them. There's still plenty of
3v3, and they have a good setup.
Put their bodies towards the point for Omit Brooklyn.
This game looks like it's over.
What he can so far. And he got Pred in the back line. There's another good win from
Wait a second. No fucking way. I said that, and then they break.
He is ferociously attacking the back of the map, looking for the trade. Pred able to get out of dodge, but in the meantime, look who's got the hill.
Pred is finessing.
The break is clean.
I can't believe I just jinxed that, though.
They're still working on another hard-point comeback. It was a 30-point deficit, or excuse me, a 50-point deficit that they fought out of Rio. Exact same situation here on Karachi.
Oh, a shot's not enough. He gets quite
my fault, guys.
Glow Frosty still
that one is on me.
Still finding the kills and still in the hard point there.
Are we gonna see Optic try to get this?
Going into the hill, where I mean P2, I was saying they had the most success, but there's actually.
Or since they're in the lead, are they gonna try to just play this time as much as they can? Oh, look at the spawn!
Adjustment. He's got the trophy.
That's a W.
Barrel secured. So.
Omit just took the wrong routes.
On Rio,
I think.
They were unable to sort of slow things down. Well,
not good for them.
So on
and Dashy wins the gunfight on old. That's so bad for Omit.
There to pick you up at least one.
And look at Shotzzy. Shotzy's going to take like a flank route. He's probably going to go top yellow to here.
Can he get a second?
He's probably going to catch this guy on the right.
Fire from up high. Cooks him.
Sparty can't win. He's going to climb top now, and he's going to go spawn kill.
The battle between those two on this side of the map continues. 20-point game.
Yeah, Spart, unfortunately, with his fame moment where the guy crawling right in front of you, just unable to see. So
really good play by Shotzzy. I would do the same route.
And keep in mind right now for Omit.
It's just so good. Yeah, look at him. He's not even going to give this up. He's going to play his life up here. And now he's going to go watch the cross to new. Probably.
You do not have the rotation. You need to kill this man.
They do it. Oh, his timing's been just
yeah, he's watching the cross to new now. Got bad timing.
Ooh, Kenny, though, in the feed
ooh, it's over.
As Mr. Williams gets it
Shotzzy's
done.
too far pushed up. It's so annoying to deal with this guy right now.
For Kenny and a new hard point in the hands of Optic.
In all that
and look at him, he's just gonna hold.
15-point game, and they have to do the thing where you gotta get.
What the fuck? He went rogue.
He full sends it, so you at least take care
Hello?
of him. But look who's there to pick him up. There's Kenny for one, and there's Kenny to be the thorn in your side.
Kenny is such a difficult player to deal with. Oh, no, he gets the fifth. Kenny,
oh.
the sixth as well. What a run No more, but no problem. Crew secured.
Yeah, and you know, Kenny's challenge, hyper aggressive, always prepared for the next gunfight, and he will catch you off guard.
Yes, you did.
Chill, Fred, chill.
Push back.
Actually, flank these guys.
He might be on the pincher in a moment. Can you find one?
Unlucky, to be honest.
Fight forward. Trades are done.
1v1.
Shotzi, and he is kicking.
Oh, that was clean. That was clean. That was clean.
Unbelievable.
That was fucking clean.
And 19 for Shotzi.
That is unbelievable stuff. Yeah, Shotzi has had himself a map in a series and an absolute year. 32 kills, and he is not going to stop.
He is shitting on them, bro.
This could be it. The next hard point, back to P1. There's not a
Nice,
lot
Fred.
going on.
Good read.
Fred is holding them down.
Stay up here.
Over
You don't have to
the
do
time,
much.
but
You saw the
Optic
nade?
Gaming
Nice.
in full control of the map.
That just cracks me up. We go from
Actually
Shotzi
breaks.
doing the belly dolphin dive off of ledges to get hit fire kills, and then there's Pred chilling top there, laying down.
Final moments of our opening maps.
It's over, bro. It's over. Optic's gonna win first
He's on
series.
fire to save the day. Can't get it done. 5 seconds now for the win. Pressure there. Prolute finds at least one,
Yeah, it's
and you
over.
might have a second or two, but no.
GG.
There's Kenny
GG.
in for the win.
Good regain from Optic. That was kind of scary for a little
There may
bit.
have been an upset in map 1, but it was simply a blip on the radar.
Just got to get those competitive juices flowing.
Nice.
Optic Gaming, the giant we have in the
Nice.
Pro League.
Okay.
Awoken.
3-1 is good.
Rio, absolutely.
Oh, he's staying behind me, isn't he?
They simply never looked back, and Shotzi, quite simply, just doing what Shotzi does best. 32 kills, 5K damage, and highlight real play after highlight real play. The only thing he did poorly is he called out he was going to spawn kills, and Ken says, go ahead. He only gives you one. Other than that, beautiful.
Ferociously disappointing. To him, at least. Otherwise, all good. Great stuff there from Optic Gaming.
Shotzi interview, probably.
Don't let anything get too much out of hand. And after the first map, I mean, it was fun. It was difficult to get through the...
Damn, chat, we have so many people in here, guys. Be sure to like the stream. Hit that thumbs up button, bro. YouTube is they're going to tweak when you hit that button.
And I think a strong indicator of the level of play.
That was a really good series. We got like 5 more matches today, so stick around. It's going to be a crazy day. I think it's just group play today.
World champs 3 weeks ago. Did they show you enough?
Yeah, be sure to hit that like button, bro. We're almost at 2,000 likes on the stream.
The squads of Vegas and facing the squad of Carolina Raiders.
Absolutely. You're talking, I mean, it is night and day as far as, you know, a season has gone. The difference between world champions Optic.
Tweak in a good way? Yeah, dude. They literally like foam at the mouth if someone likes a video or a stream.
Now, I know Clayster can hear this, so I'm not going to say too much, and I'm just going to give it over to Barney.
Ivic's too obsessed with these like buttons. Yeah. Oh, Pred interview.
Welcome back to the main stage. I've got Pred with me. Congratulations on the first win on the main stage. Now, I've got to say, for a lot of people here in the audience,
yeah, group play right now,
backstage,
yeah.
and I can imagine for a lot of people back home, watching that first hard point, I think everyone just looked and went,
all right, watch party every game,
okay.
yeah.
What happened?
Sorry.
Nah, honestly, we just came out a bit flat. I mean, yeah, honestly, yeah, that's all it is. We just came out flat, and yeah, we just started off a bit slow.
Well, you've had a bit of a topsy-turvy year, right? With Major 3, Major 4, and then winning champs. And then now you're here. What's preparations been like?
I was hoping he would impersonate MC in this interview, but
unusual to play after champs, but we're very excited to be here. We want to win, and yeah, that's our main objective, is just to win this tournament.
Do you feel like you're carrying a lot of momentum from champs coming into this, with it being so soon?
Oh, for sure. You know, we just came off winning a world championship, so we're very confident.
You got an upper bracket match tomorrow, so you can rest for the rest of the day. Now, what I'm
upper
thinking
bracket
and what I'm
match.
hearing is that it's looking like the potential is going to be Carolina. What are you thinking about that?
Yeah, they're a good team. We're going to be locked in and make sure we play our best games.
Pred, a man of few words, but I love it. Thank you so much for joining me in your pre-match.
That's a really good interview.
Back to you guys.
Wait, so you only have to win 1 match and you're in upper bracket? The heck? He's so jet lagged. They've had a couple days to help with jet lag.
Barney Banks, welcome back into the studio, everybody. Chris,
you have to like force yourself to stay awake for a while.
And name was my trio. Let's start with you, Ali. We thought this one was going to be fast, but instead
You have to win 2 matches.
nailed it
Okay,
in the
okay.
green room. You said it was going to be a 3-1. Omit took the first hard point though, and I don't think anyone saw that coming.
It was the biggest opportunity that they had, right? Map 1 in the series, Optic Gaming clearly had a very cold start, and it was the final 3 hills. I mean,
They're Optic Gaming at
proving
this
once again why he should be considered as one of the big dogs. I mean, he was having his way with them.
We love to see Spart back at the top level. Let's take a look back at the
Yeah, I think the
finisher, though.
bracket is
This
single
some
elimination.
highlights
Yeah.
from game number 4, and Shotzzy doing just Shotzzy things, Nameless.
Yeah, it got really close in this one, you know, and this is actually the hill on the next rotation where it got away from Omit Brooklyn. They were looking very good, and as you mentioned, Shotzzy doing Shotzzy things. Dashy leads it, finds a kill. Shotzzy finds another 2 following that, and then it's Pred on the rotation.
Finzo,
so
thank you for the sub, bro.
Everybody active throughout
Appreciate
this
that.
one. Sometimes that first match, especially internationally, I have experience in that, it takes a little bit to get going.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
They got caught off guard on that map
100%.
number 1, but you saw the response in that search and destroy. Just absolute dominance and aggression, which then translated into their next 2 maps in the respawn. So for Optic Gaming, you're feeling comfortable, and I will say as well, Chris, during the listening, everything sounded so good out of these guys, poised and calm.
It really did. And for Optic Gaming, we looked at the map layout to start, and it was like
This
when
was
it came
so
to
clean,
respawns,
bro.
the Rio, that did come as a surprise that they ended up falling. But the Karachi, that was map number 1 in the grand finals versus now Cloud9, former New York subliners, where they took a very early lead. So that was a map they were incredibly comfortable on, and we saw it here today versus Omit Brooklyn.
Havoc bark.
A little shout out to Omit Brooklyn.
Come on, man. You're actually gonna make me bark?
A lot of the haters in the chat.
How many likes do
by
we have?
Taking that first map. Prolude continued to play well, dropping numbers against the best team in Call of Duty. So Omit Brooklyn still alive. You have to lose 2 to get knocked out of groups. Optic will be moving to that upper bracket matchup. But we'll probably see Omit later tonight.
And for Omit, I mean, you're
All right, that's all you're gonna get, bro. I swear to
played
God.
the world champs extremely close, and not only that, you want to
Like a
get
pit
this
bull.
first match out of the way. You played probably the most dangerous opponent in your group as your
Don't
first
clip
matchup.
that.
So moving
You can't even
forward,
clip on
you should
YouTube.
feel much more confident.
And you played them so tight. I mean, you look at the map layout here, right? We look at
Come
that
on, bro.
invasion
Don't
control.
do me like that, bro.
They had
I'm not a
good push
chihuahua.
at the
I'm
very
literally like
end.
a
It's
fucking
Pred who makes a huge 2-piece to
German
stop it and
Shepherd.
spawn. And then you think about the Karachi as well. On that P2, I just
Oh,
went through
Finzo
it. They
gifted
had a
10
massive
subs.
opportunity. It's going to be tough.
Bark
to
for
not make any
Finzo.
mistakes here, right? These guys are from challengers. They're going up against Optic Gaming, who have been together all year long. So now you have to just after this go back, regain.
Thank you, Mika,
get ready for
for the
that lower bracket
Euros.
match
The
in your group and get that
2.69
done.
euros.
It's time to take
What do you
a
think?
look at our MVP from the first match.
What do you think Shotzi's movement will be in the new COD? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty techie. Very techie. Techie means like very mechanically ahead of the meta. So I'm excited.
Known as the movement king for a reason, and he really showed us why there in that map number 4. If you don't know a whole lot about Shotzi, this is something he tends to do quite often. Once he starts getting those timings, it is almost impossible to catch this guy slipping. He was unreal.
Yeah, I just love how free he felt throughout this map. You know, I mentioned that big, you know, P2 that he had. It was
Members,
Shotzi
yeah, I call it
spearheaded.
subs still.
And
I
then in
can't
the
lie,
comms
bro.
As well, it was like discourse between him and
10
Kenny,
members.
And he's like,
Sounds
yo, just
weird.
go out there, do your thing, find some kills.
You know?
Let's just get going, right? And the game is tied at that point. You're potentially going to a game 5. So I just think that you know, shows that after their victory at Champs, they just know what they're capable of, and they're never getting frantic, which I think potentially was the issue after their Major 3 win.
Your dog ran away and hid. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the Havoc effect whenever I start barking. It is what it is.
Future, including Carolina, who's up next.
I mean, when you look at the map layout of the series, you almost want to say search and destroy.
What do
just
members
because
get?
They were able to win it 6-1.
I don't know what members get on YouTube. It's mainly just a way to support the stream, to be honest, I would say right now. Like, I don't stream on YouTube that often. For next year's watch parties, I'll definitely have more like incentives to memberships. But for now, I mean, it's just a way of supporting the stream, to be honest.
Our first
And I
two
think
results.
you definitely get some emotes. Yeah, you get some emotes. You get like the best emotes from the Twitch stream. So.
Be playing
All right.
in the final 8.
Anything going on over here?
Guaranteed 80 grand. Same thing
Not
though
yet.
for Gwyn and crew who are looking to cause some chaos.
That match is a banger. You know, we have 2 streams, so if you're just watching this one, we also have a B stream where you can watch all the other matches. And Carolina just beat the brakes off of the Vegas Legion. Fellow was getting
Rio.
loud. They looked incredible in that one. So Optic Gaming versus Royal Ravens. Strap in.
Which wasn't
Oh.
an easy feat. Vegas Legion throughout the entirety of the season was.
Chat, it's like a bracket. It's like a bracket. So only one team makes it. Single elimination. Optic versus Carolina. Oh, shit.
They're looking strong.
Absolutely. We asked you all to weigh in at home. Here are our STC play results. As it looks like 73% of the fans went Optic's way. Brooklyn woke up early today, giving them over 25%. Shout out to everyone who's hating against the green wall.
I think it's what you mentioned before the match when you were kind of like, hey, after they won a
W
championship,
copy
they lost
pasta.
7
Thank you,
straight.
Ray. Thank you.
I even
Welcome,
started
bro.
to feel
Thank
like
you,
that
Ray.
was possible coming into this one, but it's Optic Gaming, and you got shot.
It's Optic Gaming. You can love love them, you can hate them. Clearly, there's some haters out there who have faith in the Challengers teams, but we haven't seen any of the Challengers finding success.
Oh,
let's talk a
okay,
little bit about
okay.
big
I
picture,
see.
though.
I see what
You're
you guys are
Optic.
saying with the
You played
bracket.
the first match. You're done. What do you?
So chat said that the loser of Optic Carolina played the winner of Omit and Legion, the two teams that lost, for a spot in a spot in losers. So the bracket after this is actually double elim. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That's fire. It's Swiss format. Yeah, gotcha. Awesome. Thank you, Chupapi, for the $5 super chat. Yeah, I get it now. I really like that actually a lot.
Against one of the other top 4 teams that you have. So stay warm, go back there, keep talking, keep the juices flowing, and get ready for a long
I'm
week.
gonna go heat up my Starbucks and break
on Carolina right now.
On Carolina right now? Oh man, it's got to be the new player spawning in for
I'll be
them
back
right
in like
now.
30 seconds.
Clay's sitting on the bench, so hoping Optic Gaming go and watch some VOD.
Beans is the player to watch from Carolina. He plays Optic tomorrow. When we come back, though, we're switching over to Group B. Don't go anywhere. It's the Esports World Cup.
No, my bad, Slay. My bad, brother. 8 minutes? We're back in 8 minutes? Oh, we might as well play our ranked play map real quick. This one's back in a minute 40. So I will full screen this one and come back to that later.
Spray, play, repeat. Axe and Esports.
You should make a video on trying viewers' controller layouts. Dude, that actually sounds like not a bad idea, to be honest. This is good for real tournaments. Yeah, dude, it actually is. The main bracket is single elim? No, I don't think it is. I think it's double. I'm pretty sure it's double. Right? It is double, yeah, it's double. No, it's not. It's single. It just said they make it into the lower bracket.
عالم كبر وعاش فينا عالم الحماس فيه يوصلك كل مرة الحلم أصعب بس ما يصعب عليك بارد معك وين ما تروح.
Holy shit, now I'm confused. I'm looking up what Swiss bracket means. Swiss format tournament. Swiss system tournament. After group, it's single. Okay. Okay, and I understand that. I understand. But on the C9 game, there's not a C9 game right now. It'll be back in 6 minutes. So we're gonna watch this until it goes live. All right, I'm gonna grab my food.
Alrighty, folks. Well, half a 3-0 from the Carolina Royal Ravens. It's time for more action here from the Esports World Cup, and we have got a treat for you. The Vancouver Surge, not the Seattle Surge, put a pound on the jar every time you say that.
Optic
For the rest of the
1-3-1,
series, Colin,
Ravens
going head-to-head
1-3-0
with a
versus
brand
Vegas.
new G2 Esports rosters. One of the rosters that's been created basically from the ground up from the CDL season into the Esports World Cup. This is going to be an interesting one, given kind of the very different positions that these two teams are in going into this next series.
Yeah, and I think this is just as much a battle between you and I as it is a battle between them, because you got G2, a European-based organization, versus Vancouver, a Canadian franchise spot. I'm really excited to finally get a look at, Vancouver coming in towards the CDL under the Surge banner, because we talked about it during the break that this
Vancouver
Surge team, after making some bold roster changes during the year, found instant success with this team and got loads better. And I'm excited to see them here at EWC, because even at Champs, they were giving some teams their run for their money, albeit 2 round or game 5 bounces.
Someone said, Havoc, are you a helmet head? What the hell is that?
Game 5 versus teams like Seattle.
What does that mean?
Teams like Miami. You can see that this, or teams like Cloud9, sorry, and teams like Miami. You can see that this Vancouver team does have that, I guess, potential at rising versus some of the top teams. And for G2, this is their first step.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it is two rosters in two very different positions, as I said. Seattle Surge there. A Vancouver Surge roster that has, of course, I mean, they've made their changes earlier on this season, right? You know, they've now been very comfortable with their roster for about a couple of stages.
Bro,
now.
come on. Why'd you ask that?
Kind of,
I get it.
Honeymoon
Are you serious right now?
Right? You've got a brand new team. You want to work off the back of that honeymoon period to try and take something away from the Vancouver Surge. This is going to be a big ask, though, because we talk about Vancouver Surge as kind of one of those, I want to say, like mid-table teams, right? Reaching the upper side of the table that are competitive and were making serious improvements towards the back half of the season. Even with a honeymoon phase.
Did I answer? Of course I didn't answer.
I don't necessarily think that this is going to be a series you're going to be able to easily take away from the Surge.
No, I would still put the Surge above G2 for the matter of their group and who's going to come out of these groups. But for G2, what has them going, I guess, into this tournament is the fact that you're adding Estriel into a lineup with Lins, two rookie sub players that had a fantastic year, and when you're kind of putting them side by side in a tournament like this, I'm really excited to see the way that they work together, and I'm excited to kind of break things down and see exactly how they play throughout the series.
Alrighty, well, they're going up against the Vancouver.
Thank you, Sam. Thanks, Samuel.
Then, of course, I already mentioned it, right? This roster.
Yeah, a little mukbang right now. You want to bite? It's just like a
season. I think both times, you know, and Reddit knows best as always, right? They were very critical of dropping Illy, then dropping Arctes, two of their best performing players at those respective moments. But you bring in Brezzy, you bring in 04. Brezzy, of course, I mean, he's got that pre-established chemistry with Abuza, and that I think has just kind of rocketed this team towards success. 04. Of course, the young gun. He has had, in my opinion, Colin, one of the best rises, the quickest path to pro we've ever seen a player have, because it's worth saying that the 2024 season for CDL wasn't just his rookie season in the CDL, it was his rookie season in Call of Duty Esports. Full stop.
Yeah.
That guy started the season in Challenges as a rookie and ended it in the CDL as a rookie.
And Champs nonetheless as well. No, I mean, moving into the year for 04, I mean, turning 18 and playing for that lore team in Miami to make the historic reverse sweep in a best-of-7 at that Miami Championships for the Open. I mean, you know 04 was the real deal for being that playmaker, and for Vancouver, he has proven that on this team, and I think he's here to stay for the CDL for sure. This is a player that you can build around if you're Vancouver, and it's a player that we're going to be looking at throughout the EWC to make those changes.
Alrighty, well, let's take a look at G2 then.
Yo, okay, so this is a pretty good team.
EWC, not just in terms of the organization, the first time, since I want to say 2018?
I think Diamondcon and Accuracy are a very slow duo, like AR duo. That's a little weird,
known as Minnesota Rocket
but
previously, Accuracy and Lins returning.
Kind of like the team.
CDL roster, but they've overhauled the team. They've brought Diamondcon and
is that a Halo
into the lineup. What good are they going to do?
That looks like Star Wars.
Long-time teammate of Brezzy and Abuza. So
Abuza, oh come on, man, do your research.
Series between them, but adding
Abuza,
that is a very big move for.
You know what that sounds like, brother?
Is to make a big overhaul of half of your roster and adding them into this season.
Come on, man.
By taking what is a good mix.
This guy's serious?
LG and Minnesota Rocker and putting them together.
Come on, man.
Mix well inside of this tournament, but we got our maps and modes for the series here on screen, Brody. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm very excited as well here. And, you know, I think through the season, right, again, there's only so much we can take away given the fact that G2 Esports are basically a brand new roster here for EWC. From the Minnesota Rocket performances and even to a certain extent from the Los Angeles Guerrillas performances, of course, that's where Diamond Con.
Excuse me, what the fuck is this? Sub-base control?
Going to be kind of returning to here is, you know, Minnesota Rocket, they were struggling with respawns throughout the 2024 season.
I'm going back to the main broadcast. I don't know what's going on over here. I'm out of there. I'm out of there, bro. I'm fucking out of there, bro. If this gets me demonetized, I'm...
Welcome back to Riyadh. We are live with the Esports World Cup. Today, it's all about Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and we're only one match of 6 under the way. So let's jump into match number 2, and we got to talk about Group B, because this one, of course, is led by the champs second place squad, formerly known as the Subliners, rebranded in blue. We got Kismet and Cloud9 taking on Harry and the Gentlemates.
It's kind of the same vibe, right? So for the Gentlemates going up against C9, former New York Subliners, you're going up against the biggest dog in your pool as your opening matchup. So this could go either setting you up very, very early, or you could still feel comfortable falling to this match and moving forward in the bracket.
Now, Nameless, winning the match is all you need to do. Winning the map count doesn't really matter, because if you win 2 matches, you are moving through to the final 8 teams in the playoffs. But what's the goal for Cloud9 here? You're going up against a team that I never heard of before EWC announced them on the roster.
Yeah, I mean, you just want to get a W by any means, right? Like, kick things off. It could be pretty tight. We just saw in that first match how the maps came down to the wire each and every time. For Cloud9, you know the jet lag's probably there a little bit for you guys, so just come out, get this W with that new branding, and get going. You can see as they enter the arena today.
They look good,
Hydra
bro.
Looks locked.
Love to see it. Right behind is going to be the main AR.
Dude, that branding is
Skies,
so
and then,
fire.
Of course, you got 99 Kiz, the 4th man through alongside Sender. They know what's in front of them. They know what they need to do, and they know how much money is on the line. I feel like this team is the underdogs, though. On the other side, you got Gentlemates. They have a lot more to prove to the fans watching at home.
They do have a lot more to prove. Not only do you have a former professional in this team and Bant, a lot of Europeans as well that have been through the Challengers Gauntlet time and time again, but also a 4th member that we don't know too much about. So that's going to be your player to watch in Cobra.
Yeah, you know, I was talking to Asim and
He
some
just
of
hit the
other guys
weed
that
pin.
were
I
down
saw
there
it in
Challengers,
4K.
and He said it was very unexpected.
He's about to get pissed on.
Top 4 at champs for Challengers, and that also.
You think you're Dan
Cobra
Ghosty,
was
buddy?
going
I'm sorry. That was
crazy.
too
So I'm
far.
gonna have an eye on him to see what he's able to do here up against Cloud9, the toughest competition.
Was that Josh and Marky B on the coaching staff?
Legends.
And then you got Bance, the first European ever to make it to a champs final. Gentlemates, I did not know your game before this weekend, but you have now gained a fan, Nameless.
Yeah, and when you look at this,
I'm not
roster,
snitching.
Right, like these
I'm not
guys,
snitching.
They've done well in Challengers before. They've won Challengers tournaments, and you might be looking at it and you're like, okay, I remember some of these guys from the Bobs playing alongside a booth.
You can't have. You're not allowed to have papaya there. I'm so sorry. That was a nicotine vape. No, that was. I'm not. I did not mean what I said. Sorry. That is a nicotine vaporizer.
Face off early on some long-range maps against Sib.
It looks very similar to the last matchup we saw. We're going to open up with a real hardpoint already. That makes me lean towards Cloud9 because you think about the pressure that Kiz and Hydra put on the map. Same thing with that 6-star. That high-rise, though, leaves a lot of opportunity for Gentlemates because that is one of the controls where it's just high-caliber sling. The objectives aren't that important. It's neither offensive
Can you
or
vape there?
defensive leaning. So maybe some opportunity in the middle of this.
Is there a weakness here from Cloud9 in this matchup?
It's tough, man, because we've seen them been excellent in every single game mode throughout the year. It just felt like it was in spurts. First, it was Search and Destroy. Then it became Hardpoint when they became that championship team. So
Yeah, you
for them,
can.
I feel like there's
You can vape there, but you can't. Like, there's nowhere to buy vapes or vape juice or anything like that there. Okay.
Thing playing out as our audience is currently weighing in over at
I was wondering.
stcplay.gg.
You truly think
I know
you
they
had
have
to
some,
ask
like,
me that?
strict rules
I'm
there
certainly going to go with
about
Cloud9.
some
I
things.
genuinely thought maybe they were going to take champs. This is a second opportunity.
Bro, this production
that
is
they are
so
very good
fire.
And what is the most stressful thing for the new players taking the stage? It's your first time plugging in here in Riyadh.
It's just kind of the aggression, you know, and especially with fans that you don't know are kind of leaning which way. You don't have them backing your side. So I think for Gentlemates, maybe that leaves.
You know what happened to the player named Jerd? Yeah, Jerd was like one of the EU like legends in the COD scene. I think he just got old and, you know, kind of like fizzled out a little bit towards the once he started reaching Unk status, like myself. And I think that's what happened. I don't think it was anything crazy.
win that Search and Destroy, you're then up 2-0. It's a completely different ballgame. Optic shaking. So you come out hot and then you lock it down in that
I gotta go
Search
wash
and
my hands,
Destroy
bro.
if you are Gentlemates.
I want to give a big shout out to all of the fans. I've already been taking pictures in the stage. If you see any of us, do not hesitate to say hi. And of course, a big shout out to everyone tuning in from around the world. I got the prediction of 3-0 from Cloud9.
3-1. I'm going to give Gentlemates a little bit.
Nameless?
I got Cloud9 winning this thing. I'm going 3-0.
It's only a matter of time before Gentlemates have to face off that elimination bracket, and I think it's happened earlier than they want to. I got the Cloud9, now Subliner squad, taking it all. Let's find out if they get it done with the
Our
3-0.
first match is done and dusted here at the Amazon Arena, but there is plenty more where that come from in the next one.
And
Yes, Kelly, we have another absolute banger for you here on the main
What is
stage.
this
One of
shit?
the most dominant teams this year, going up
Tropical
against a team
Smoothie
trying to
Cafe
take
has some
down
small
the
bananas,
Giants.
bro.
It's Cloud9 and Gentlemates.
Gentlemates? Do you guys like that name or no? This banana is huge.
Barney, these opening matches are such a huge opportunity for the challengers teams to set the tone and prove themselves on the main stage.
Yes, a new look New York stepping out in a fresh new jersey with that Cloud9 logo.
Someone just told me to throw out the banana. So, mods. Handle that. What the? Stop calling me helmet head, bro. You're freaking me out. Brother, what was that music? Oh, and then they get some demonic music. Are you serious? They just played clown music for Cloud9, and these guys get this demonic, like, bass heavy. She just got me turned.
Esports World Cup and our second match here at the Modern Warfare 3 portion of the event. The black and blue of Cloud9 back in the mix with the Gentlemates squad, kind of a hybrid between two different challengers teams throughout the rest of the year. Until they got to champs, they did pretty well.
Someone said Clown9. Oh my god.
European challenger team that we had all season long, getting into that top 4, and now it's going to be very.
I just IEMs are like $3,000,
man.
man. Did you see those?
Who obviously wanted to host that trophy at the World Champs. They fell short all the way to Optic Gaming, and a lot of that was due to their Hardpoint game. And when I had the conversation with them, they said that was their only focus. We get better at Hardpoint, we'll be able to host the trophy at the very end.
Yeah, I like that comment. And I mean, hey, not to put a ton of weight on it, but these challengers teams have been grinding through Respawn 8.
I kind of want to get Hydra's haircut.
Really
You think I could rock it?
Season, but especially lately, now that you've got scrims in the mix, you're going to maybe possibly see where the upsets happen.
You think I could rock that shit?
Necessarily in Surge, but maybe in the Hardpoint.
Be honest.
With Omit taking on Optic, could be something similar here because the one player that I want to focus on.
Come on, bro. I feel like I could. Come on,
is
bro.
Denza. This guy has been, in his mind, primed to be a CDL talent. Has not been able to find it. But
bro.
over the course
You guys are
of
supposed to
his
gas me
history,
up, bro.
European challengers, he has by far been one of the most dominant SMGs in the scene.
I feel like I would look good.
On the other side, you're going up against one of the MVP candidates of the season in Hydra. We know what he is capable of with that SMG and
Oui.
especially on a map like Rio, where it's always going to be fast-paced. We even saw it in our first series. Optic were tested.
I feel like I could do it.
But that was due to the pacing that these challengers rosters bring. They are just always on go mode. So if you are Cloud9, you have to be prepared for that.
Absolutely, because it's not even just the fact that you're going to have Denza running down you. Cobra's been really flexible. Last year with the Awoba Bobs, he started on SMG. He then made a role swap with Brezzy, who of course we now know and love as part of the Surge. But he's been very flexible this year as well, especially with this iteration of the roster. You know that Harry's going to be a lockdown AR player, so I'm really keeping my eyes on both Denza and Cobra, kind of being more flexible.
All right, Justine, you got to go to timeout, bro.
One hell of a battle to watch, man, because all I've seen
Calling me a helmet head and then saying that I'm racist. I'm putting you in timeout for
especially towards the end
30
of the year. But Cobra, on the other hand, for
30 minutes.
Overall, throughout the entire season, he was a second overall KD.
You're done.
So this young man, I've been hearing
I missed
from
a
a lot of
donation?
different players. He's potentially the next guy up.
Tuda Bear, thank you for the $2. He said, think he meant throw the banana. No, he said throat. He said throat that banana. I read it with my own eyes. Jack said, come on, Jack. Do you a UMG archive site that shows old matches? I want to see my old stuff. No, there's not. Thank you for the $5 though, bro.
Like we said, Denza hasn't been there before, but he knows he can compete. Yeah. This is a big proving point, spotlight moment for Cobra, who's never had a chance like this before.
And the good thing for them is that they have a veteran player on their roster in Benjamin Vance. We know what.
Joy with the $2 said, Hydra gonna drop 40 first map. Okay, I can see it happening. What is first map?
Beneath the big lights. So I'm really looking at this young man to really set the tone, be the leader for this young squad.
And I think that's an important distinction to make because, you know, he's not outside the conversation of being one of those long-standing, you know, pro veterans that has a chance to get back to the pro league. But this feels
Dummy with the $2, he said, get a high burst fade. I don't know. That doesn't sound something like I could rock. Cameras with the $3 said stream fun. Thank you, Cameras. We also got Dan with the $5. My cat's name is Dan. He said, who's your favorite player that is not in the league right now? Scumper Zuma? Probably Scump.
Cool and collected, and you're just ready to rock and roll. Do everything that you've been doing all the way up to this point to get.
Someone said ready.
Let's start the conversation, 'cause that's a lot of time to kind of give you some background and history on this Gentlemates team. Let's talk about Cloud9, because I think, you know, for them, you make an upgrade at the beginning of the year.
Or Jay with the 10 pounds said, all right, MF. All right, motherfucker, you best read this one. Why do they have to use double tap run, and will they get DQ'd if they use single tap run like the stream? Because Colt didn't read the last 2 donos. That's not true. I read every single dono. Okay. Thank you for the 10, by the way. It's GA'd, so they can technically run it and they won't get forfeited. But it's GA'd.
Jersey back at a COD event. It feels special for viewers. Does it feel special to be rocking that logo?
Oh, it feels amazing. I mean, the transition has been amazing. All the people have been awesome, and I love the blue, so feeling good.
You're looking good in the blue, by the way. Second at champs.
What about this haircut?
Heartbreaking.
I feel like I could rock this shit.
This is a real chance to now pick yourselves back up and finish off what you started, right?
Yeah, I mean, second place does sting a lot, but it also just kind of keeps that fire going for this tournament. We have something to prove, obviously, and you know, we're looking for that rematch with Optic and any other teams that we played, and I don't know, we're feeling confident. So,
when you look at this roster, this set of 4 players, great players, what's it going to take for you all to come together and finally win big?
I mean, it's kind of just building on the things that we've been building on, trust and communication between us, because we're all good Call of Duty players. It's just all about how we can mesh that and make sure that in a moment whenever we have to, or we're faced with adversity, how do we overcome that? So just trust.
I don't look like Lord Farquaad, asshole.
Your first opponent is Gentlemates. What do you make of them?
Oh man, it's a Challengers team. It's a bittersweet thing because I came from Challengers. I want them to show out, but not against us. I want to smoke them, unfortunately.
Oh, you're going to feel bad sending them home eventually.
I want to send them down to losers, but it's going to be fun. You know, I want them to show their talent, but you know.
So you want them to bounce back after you send them down?
Yeah, I want to smoke them, and then when they come back, I want to see them later. You know.
That's a good interview.
All right, you're a good man. Congratulations on all your success so far, and I wish you the best of luck here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, really good insight. I think
W
into,
Kismet.
again, the expectations that Cloud9 had versus.
Kaylee, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Kaylee. She said you need to post more on your YouTube. I know, bruh. I know, bro. I have a video that's basically done today. I just gotta cut out a few things, and it'll be good to post after the stream today. As long as this shit doesn't take till like 7 p.m., I'm gonna post it today. I'm gonna post it today for sure. It's gonna be. I'll give you. You guys want a hint on what it is? All right, the video. Right, there was a top 250 Warzone player. His name was Nav. He was in my stream, and he thought that he could beat an iridescent player, a multiplayer iridescent player in a 1v1. So they 1v1'd, and yeah, does that sound interesting? Something that you guys would click on? It was pretty fun. Already seen the video? There's no way you've seen the video. I haven't even uploaded it. Chupapi with the $5 said, by the way, there's a second stream. Surge versus Rocker has been fire. Yeah, I've been just waiting for this one to start, to be honest. Cameras with the $7 said, dang, Colt, someone just said your nose is so big you could smoke a cigar in the rain. Smoke a cigar in the rain. What?
Obviously, you're doing a good thing because that's consistent top 4 throughout the entire season. The Atlanta FaZes, the Toronto Ultras, the Optic Gamings, and now the Cloud9. Those guys have been consistently the best teams in the game. It's just when you go up against each other, when you're testing that armor versus armor, it gets very difficult.
Yeah.
Especially when you go up against, at champs, the Optic crowd, 7,000 people.
Wait, why did everyone say no they wouldn't watch that video? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You're going to watch the video, so why don't you pipe down? You're going to click the video, you're going to give it a like.
With not that much fans, no bias on any side, they should be prepared to just go in and play the damn game.
Yeah, just do business, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's what we really saw at Major 4. You know, you just get a neutral environment. You're sitting right across a small stage with one another. Just turn up. Put them into bed, and that seemed to have been the case. And you heard from Kismet that
What's the difference between a top 250 and a pro skill-wise? Okay, so a top 250 is like levels below a challenger player, and a challenger player is like a lot below pro. So yeah, and top 250 player cheats, and top 250 players 4-stack against solos. I mean, I could go on and on. They're just not as good, and they're nowhere close to the pro level. Most of them.
expectations to meet. It's kind of a do or die situation. And while we did get a chance backstage to talk more to Gentlemates before their match.
Gentlemates are right here in a huddle before going out there to take on Cloud9. I've always wondered what it's like.
This is like
to
a
be
fucking
part of a team huddle like this, a team talk. I'm going in.
Animal Planet.
Guys, this is a tough challenge that we've got ahead of
Who's
us.
the cameraman?
Smash Cloud9. Are we ready?
Who you?
Sorry.
Who's the cameraman?
No one turns away Ian Chambers like that.
Marky B is a character, man. He's like, who are you? I don't know. You know, but it's all right. They're so locked in. They're ready to rock and roll versus Cloud9. You want to come out to these kind of tournaments and set the tone early on. Yeah. Omit Brooklyn, it did at least.
He just checked them, bro. He just checked them.
The biggest difference for these challenger teams is going to be those search and destroys because you played the entire season.
What's good, Destiny? He said, are you playing at all today or just watch party? Probably just watch party because this shit's going to take forever, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Thank you for the $5, Destiny. And Pyromania with the $5. He said, I got a $2,000 parlay between this game and G2. Wish me luck. Well, who do you have? Who do you have, bro? You're just gonna edge us? I mean, you're just gonna withhold information, I mean, from us? Average Matt with the $2 said, is it true you turned down subliners because of Kiz? No, not because of Kiz. I turned down subliners because the camp was in a complete fucking fire. It was up in flames. Did you guys see like what happened after the season was over? Whenever Crim6, Hydra, Paul X came out and said everything that was going on, bro. Yeah, I didn't go to that. The only person that was gonna save that team was Kiz, right? So Kiz and the team convinced me to stay in challengers with them, and I was like, yeah, okay, a better offer will come because I was like the best in challengers. And then Rocker offered me a spot, and on paper, Rocker was like way better, like not like skill wise, but like the camp was just much more. It was a safer choice. And then Kiz went to New York because, I mean, I left the team broke up, he got a spot, he got an offer, he might as well take it. And he's done amazing with them, obviously. Champs finals, champs win, multiple event wins, bro. He's turned that team around. I'm so proud of him.
I think for how the pacing usually goes in challengers,
I'm not yapping.
For these guys,
it's Lura.
Cobra on that third SMG.
Adele said with the $3 said just watch party already, Lord Farquaad. Oh, I'm sorry, the $3 Australian. Yeah, he just gave us 50 cents. Okay. Thanks, bro. Himothy, thank you for the $5. He said, I have more good video ideas if you need a guy. I'll interview on Discord. Okay, okay. I have some pretty good ideas too. But yeah, let me know. DM me on Discord.
5 to 30 seconds left. AR setting up properly. So if you're deciding to hit that old junk time, you're finding no set of kills and then that's...
Yo, maybe if you guys didn't super chat so much, I wouldn't have to pause the stream. Or I wouldn't have to mute the stream. I mean, they're yapping more than I am, to be fair. Average Matt with the $2 said, people said you wanted Kiz to come with you or something. Yeah, if Kiz came with me, I would have went to New York. I even begged in Minnesota to bring Kiz with me. But they pretty much did not take that serious. They pretty much laughed at it. They pretty much did not take that serious at all. And now Kiz is like a staple in the league. So, I mean, kind of sucks because why would you not bring in like the best sub duo in challengers and then keep Attach and like Priesta as our ARs? I mean, it just didn't make sense, but you know, it is what it is.
Alongside Harry, both of those guys got to be prepared for what Skies and Sip are going to be able to bring because they always dominate those power spots.
Yeah, they didn't like take that. They didn't really take that serious. They didn't really take me and Kiz serious. They just wanted to take me, and then New York, they couldn't take me and Kiz because it's too. Kiz would have had to run the flex, so it would have been me, Hydra on the sub, Kiz as the flex, Crim as the AR, which low key would have been godlike in my opinion, but they didn't want to do that. Average Matt, thank you for the $2. Or me on the flex. Or me on the flex, because I can flex. I can flex pretty well. At least in Vanguard, I was pretty good at with the auto. 2.5 minutes? Yeah. Are we serious? What's going on over here?
Some damage to lead into a kill, but he's just feeding information to the
Surge is up
1-0.
1-0.
Eventually, this bomb's going to go. Whether or not Vancouver can test this or they retake it.
VIP, thank you for the $2, bro.
What he can get done onto this bomb carry, no damage there. So
SAA with the $10 said, "Can you kiss the camera?"
Bomb does not get planted.
Yep. UD will save his life. Diamond Con also taken out of the play. Rezi will get shut down by Accuracy. Accuracy, of course, when that kill will reveal his position. Now 04 is going to shoot through the fence.
He gave me $10, bro.
And Accuracy gets the better of 04. A 1 versus 3 for the
Iceman.
Shots on towards Abuser. Oh, it's
You're challenging that?
Abuser's
You
gonna win
crazy?
that all day long. Yeah, he's shrugging his shoulders like, why the hell is Accuracy taking that fight against me?
You're not that guy.
Bold, brash, I love it, but wow. And the fact that he actually almost gets the kill. It's a beautiful read from Accuracy, but a tough fight to take with not
I
a lot
low-key
of
need a
time to get
shave,
to that
bro.
bomb
I'm
and
starting
get
to
the
get a
plant.
stash.
You only had limited options there, Brody, but Accuracy, he makes it look good. Into the 1v3, brings it down to a 1v1.
That was an insane shot.
And
Grubsky said, "Where's my hug
things
at?"
off with a round win
He just gave me
on
the
their
ick.
defensive side, and it comes down to 0-4 making that play onto the bomb planter. You throw that nade down, no trophies in round
The stream is
one.
just not
So
as lit.
follow-up there to stop that bomb plant really sends G2 in shambles.
Oh.
Accuracy. What are we doing?
Stopping 1 versus 3 from Accuracy. They're going to stop him at the start of this round as well. G2 now extremely one-dimensional here on the defense. Everything is over by B. It's good enough though.
Can't even
to
tell
take
who's
Resi out
dead
of
because
play.
of
That's
the
also
player
bomb
cams.
carriers. That's gonna make
I'm not
things
gonna lie.
extremely
It's like
difficult
hard to
for
tell
the
who's
back end
alive.
search.
They're gonna lay down the pressure here too. I like this from Linz and
That's the only thing I
Estrel.
don't like
They're
about
looking to
them.
Flip the map, you know, Abuser's all the way in the back, and would have been a great kill to get. Maybe Estrel
Abuser
can
finds
trade it
another?
out
Oh,
once
that
again,
camo's
but
so
Abuser
fire.
is just finessing his life
No
right
way.
now, and the read was there, although not the kill. 2v2 with 44 seconds. Box
Yeah,
really
Accuracy
picks up
misplayed
that
twice.
touch needs to
Pretty
live.
hard.
Yeah, this is the thing. You kind of isolate out Diamondcom right here. That
Thank you,
play
Scrubs, for the
from
$2
Abuser is
again.
Everything, but now we go down to 1 versus 1. Good trade from Estrel.
For the
Because
ace.
you know where he
For the
is. So
ace.
you should be looking for it here. 0-4 looking to, as you said, stop the ace.
Look at this
He's
spot.
searching for the kill.
Yeah. Has to worry about this objective. He knows exactly where Estrel's going to be coming from.
All right, I'm gonna play this 1v1 out, and then I'm gonna go back to the mainstream.
Play for the post plant and really work some magic here. We know 0-4 is one of the most iciest players that we've seen in Search and
Oh,
Destroy.
he's gonna go
It's
to
so
this
good to
spot
watch here.
up here up here. He's gonna go up here. This spot is godlike. I use this in
Oh,
ones.
this is cheeky. This is so cheeky.
This spot is
not okay
godlike,
from
yeah.
0-4. It's a spot. Estrel checks it. No longer.
Oh
Shot's
my
not
god,
good
Estrel
for
almost shit on him.
0-4 wins that
That's a
all
good
day
play.
long.
I do that. We do that in our ones.
Check that. He just knows.
Okay. I am out of here. It is kind of an easy read.
To see all day today is our top expected seeds from the Pro League coming in and taking a chance for some of our best challenger spots. Should be a fun day. Yeah, it should definitely be a fun day if you're in the pro spots because you're not
Rap God. You're a girl, correct?
playing against the top echelon competition that you've played against.
What did you
all
just say to
season
me?
long. So you could probably potentially have your feet kicked up a little bit, not go as hard, but you do not want to get caught off guard. So you have to make sure, at least on a map like Rio, you're starting off hot.
Indeed the case. We did get a chance to catch up a little more veteran
Mods?
teammates, though, over on Gentlemates. Of course, everyone knows Ben Vance pretty well, but we had a chance to get his thoughts going into the event.
I just
Bro, if
said
they
to
don't
Dan
start this
before this
game-
interview started, what do you want me to refer to?
I'm gonna start timing people
Or
out.
whatever, and he goes, call me whatever you like.
Opinions on that G2 lineup? I think the ARs are way too slow.
Always him.
Always.
Always him.
Forever.
Yeah.
You got a tough old group here. Do you feel like you've got what it takes to potentially battle out a bit?
Yeah, of course. I feel like every team's beatable. That's how I've always been in my whole career. Ever since I came into the scene, it's... COD, you can only be so good at a game. I think the rest of it is all mentality and how you read the game.
True.
Because skill's only ever going to take you so far. So yeah, anyone's beatable.
26 years old, deep into the game. You called yourself old. I'm not having that at all. What do you think you've learned
26 is
at
not
this
old.
point in your career that you can apply against a team such as Cloud9?
You just got to focus on yourself. I feel like when you worry about other teams and you give them too much respect, I feel like you start getting you play scared, you let them do whatever they want. You just got to be confident and believe in yourself.
This guy's
And
wise.
do you believe in yourself, and how important do you think a good performance personally is for you here to show out?
Yeah, I always believe in myself. Obviously, I wouldn't be competing if I didn't have that drive or anything. I'd have been and gone. But I'm still here fighting. I do believe we got what it takes. We just got to show it and prove everyone that even as challenger team, we can compete with the best.
Best of luck, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, good stuff for Bance. I know that there
I like
was,
Bance.
obviously, after his last couple of years in the Pro League, some question, would he continue to play, especially through the challenger space in Europe, of all things? And, hey, it's been a very successful
how did he get back in
year
his chair
the
so-
scheme of him continuing to find ways to win.
Yeah, and I'm loving the
Am I
veteran
missing
mindset.
something?
We're not focused on what they're doing. We're focused on what we're going to do, because that was perfect. You should come out here and you say, sometimes when you're playing against pro teams, the nerves start to hit you a little bit. You tend to get a little...
Bobby, thank you for the $10. He said, can I get taken out of detention? This Twitch ban is rough. Learned my lesson. Joke was bad. You're banned on Twitch. What's your username, Poppy, on Twitch? Type in your username. I'll check your logs right now in front of everyone.
Third important conversation point here about Gentlemates is that this is not a young team. I mean, Denz has been playing for just as long as Pants has for the most part.
Interviews are pre-recorded. No, the stream is live. Does it right here.
And of course, even in his time, maybe not on the necessarily greatest teams in the Pro League, but still he's done well individually. And then even though Cobra may be a new name that we're talking about, he's been playing since like Cold War on very successful European Challenger squads. So I think that the idea behind be yourself, play our game, should be pretty well understood considering that all these guys have long-standing careers.
Yeah, they've been around for
all right,
and even better.
what'd you say in my Twitch chat, True Poppy? You are banned. You are banned in Twitch chat. You said... Joke of the day, my grandma just discovered Kanye and loves him. She's so excited. I told her, look, I get it. He makes great music and really talented, but she said a lot of bad things about... Nah, that's not okay. That's not okay. No, you're staying banned. Actually, type in chat real quick. Chupapi, I'm going to ban you from this one too. One in the chat if I should ban him from YouTube, Drew.
4th place finish at Champs was maybe not expected for this Gentlemates team when it comes to how they played in Dallas for Challengers.
But you got it done, man. You got
a lot
it
of
done.
ones.
Now that secured you a spot here at the Esports World Cup.
A lot of ones. I'm going to go ahead and ban you
17,
for being
long
racist.
The hell it was to get here. Yeah, and get
for being a
bombed out on
racist.
the first day, so just want to make
You're
sure
gone.
you're playing your game.
You're done.
The case. On the other side of things, we want to talk about good coaching staffs. I mean, is there any better than Cloud9? For some, maybe not. I mean, again, long-standing presence, and I think more importantly, now a couple of years under the belt of working with each other after that championship.
Everyone say bye to Chupapi.
Troy Highcott Michaels, he's always tends to.
Oliver with the $3 said, if you mute the stream one more time, I'm going to cry. Oliver, you're doing it to yourself, buddy.
Bringing in different strategies. Obviously, the wall bangs are good to know as well. Even early on, before they banned that perk for the nades to be overextended throughout, he was figuring out those things for his teammates to have a lot more success. So beautiful coaching staffs on both sides. Excited to get into this one.
Prep has been great. I think just generally.
He can go through unban requests.
The only thing that I mean, how do you look
How about
at
this
Cloud9?
If he gets voted back onto the island through unban request on Twitch, I'll unban him on YouTube. All right.
Finals, but
yo, start the game.
This team, maybe with a more neutral crowd, definitely has a championship at the forefront of their mind. And it's not just like we're saying, oh, these guys can win. It almost comes to a point of like they should win.
Another liberal content creator, bro. Let me read that in his voice. Actually, another liberal content. Wait, fuck. Another liberal content creator.
At the very end, so now, like
ban him too.
All that noise, all that commotion in the back of their minds, they are just ready to lock in, play the damn game. You can just see it on Sib's face. He's ready to rock.
Yeah, dude, the case. I don't know. It's just one of those things that it's weird coming off of such a, not a long
free speech. Chat, you can't be racist. Free speech does not fall into racism. You fucking moron. You really want to go there?
Where you start to think maybe there are some elements that is going to completely overhaul and overtake the conversation.
Mods, I need you to lock in on chat right now. They're getting crazy. Politics has entered the YouTube chat with 5,000 people. This is like a streamer's worst fucking nightmare. Mods, please.
It's not going to be there anymore, especially for a map like 6.
Yeah, no one-way smoke, gunfights. It's all about the gun. As we saw it in that first series that we had, Optic usually struggle on 6-star S&D. But when there's no smoke grenades, everything turns into gunfights. And you have some of the best gunfight players on the side of Cloud9 in Hydra and Sib, and even Kismet at times. So no smoke grenades are going to pay a big...
Iko, please call the CDL and tell them to play. I don't have the CDL's phone number, actually.
I mean, I think that we see a lot of odd things in challengers compared to the CDL.
Yes, we do.
So there, I think, are opportunities for those challengers teams to kind of have something
mods
up of like a bang out play. That's kind of what we certainly expect.
Oh my god, mods! You gotta
could be one of those things we keep an eye out for, but I don't know. It's just one of those things that we're not going to know until we get there. We could sit here and theory craft all day, and at this point, we.
I'll put this shit on emote only. I'll put this shit on emote only right now. If y'all don't stop, Havoc is a lib. Mods. Chat, I'm gonna put this shit on emote only if you don't fucking stop. How do I put on emote only? I don't know how to put on emote only, but I'm gonna fucking do it if you keep it up. I'll look it up.
Just gotta play your game.
I think on top of that is if you are taking those extra challenges.
Cameras with the $3 said less politics, more stroking it. Chat.
talking about the challenger's mindset. Still waiting on this one to get loaded up. Gonna give you guys just a quick verbal update though. The Vancouver Surge took map number 1 versus
Dude, start the game.
Esports. They were
Yeah,
down
let me
like
fucking fly to Riyadh.
and came back and beat him at the last second. I think it was a Karachi hardpoint.
Jason with the $5 said, chat celebrating. I don't know if I should read that. Fint Friday? I don't know what that is. I swear to God, I'm going to look that up right now. What the hell is... What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Cheese with the $2 said, guys, no racism is allowed. Only sex... Cheese is now banned from the channel. Sexism is not allowed. And what the fuck is ableism? That's not allowed either. What the fuck is wrong with you? He's out. He's out. He's out. Oliver with the $3 said, type 1 in chat if Havoc has a bald spot. Do not type 1 in chat. I don't have a fucking... Does that look like a bald spot? Or a middle part? Alright. Timothy said, what's your Discord? I can't find it. Go to Twitch and type in !Discord. And if anyone types in 1 in chat again, I'm going to start fucking banning people. I don't have a bald spot.
European Challengers team and a new, recently formed G2 squad.
I think I would go with Vancouver Surge, man.
Don't have a bald
spot.
spot.
The Mat Champs, it wasn't really the placing that we all were expecting.
Thank you, Exit with $1. Thank you, man. Wait, why'd you donate $1? Are you saying that I'm bald? Are the servers kind of whack here, if you know? So they say, yeah, so they say. No, this guy's banned. That guy's banned. I just banned that guy. You saw the message. It's called a middle part. I swear to God, it's called a middle. It's literally a middle part. Put your hair back? No, I'm not putting my hair back. All right, you guys are gonna piss me off. You guys are actually gonna piss me off. Bark, bald boy, bark. 10 minutes for that guy. Thank you for the $10 He said emote on me, Havoc. Okay. George with the £5 said, I miss Twitch. YouTube chat is unhinged. Welcome to YouTube chat. Yes, I talk about YouTube chat a lot. Of how crazy they are. Bro reacts like an iPad kid. No, I don't. I react like a normal person. You got clapped. Thanks for the $1, brother.
Was actually versus this Cloud9 team. So there could be an opportunity.
Squeal for me, Piglet. You're in chat. You're timed out for 24 hours. Actually, oh, that's too harsh. Actually. Oh God, I don't know how to do that. Tyler, I don't know how to untime you out. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to untime you out, brother. I'm gonna have to see you in the stream tomorrow. Jago Cray, thank you for the $5. He said, what's your guilty pleasure game when you don't play COD? It was New World for a very long time. And now, unfortunately, I don't have one. I don't have one, but I really want one. Maddie with the 59 knock, which I think is like Swedish. He said, who you got winning the tournament? I have no idea, bro. One of the top 4 teams. I can't pick. I want Optic. I think Cloud9 could make it pretty far. Is that chain iced out? Is that an iced out Jesus on a cross? Make a Minecraft villager noise? Oh. Actually wasn't that bad. Exit site said, watching your stream and driving, but pink or... He's banned. Ice Cold Pizza, thank you for the $2. Bailey, thank you for the $15 I love you too, bro. Thank you, man. Finally, a normal comment. Am I going to play Skate 4 when it's out? Heck yeah. Knock is Norway? Okay, they're close enough. It was pretty close. Dude, I don't know when they're going to start this game. If I unmute and they're yapping, I'm going to mute.
But there is this expectation
You guys want to go watch Surge? Bro, as soon as I go watch Surge, they're going to be freaking starting this game, though.
To try it out and test out some of these strategies, maybe some
Have
of
they
the
started
plays.
this?
They look fantastic, and this is a team that had a chance to take down Cloud9 back at champion.
Wait. They restarted the S&D map?
Take them down here.
Or is this a replay?
Stage. And if you're
Wait, what's
playing
the
like
score?
This, you want to put some weight onto their side of the map. So here we're heading into what could be maybe the last round of this search and destroy. Vancouver up 6 or 5-1 on high rise. We get a trade early, 3-on-3.
True, Tudor Bear, true.
Yep,
Thank you.
Immediately read where Linz is going towards the A site.
Chat, be sure to like the stream.
Well, Estriel should be dead to rights here,
YouTube will foam at the mouth if you like the stream. Oh!
DC finds 04. The climb up towards the ladder.
Can DC clutch this?
So now DC is just looking to pull off what would be a protective 1 versus 3. He might have just found the timing on towards these players as well.
Oh my god.
That's the worst thing that could possibly happen. The shot's not good on towards you, guys.
What's the score?
And just as quickly as we get back into this search and destroy, it is over. Vancouver Surge.
Oh, okay. Surge is up 2-0.
It's a 3.
Surge is up 2-0 in that series.
Map awareness is key. Everything about being a pro is very, very difficult to do, but
Okay. Ice Cold Pizza with the $5. He said, imagine not having facial hair and balding. It's tough out here for sure. I'm not balding. I might not have facial hair. That part is true, but I'm not fucking balding. Speedy said English or Spanish. Old joke. L joke. Thank you for the $1. You got clapped. $5 from Damien. He said, Bance is COD. Team name couldn't be more British. Gentlemates, yeah. Himothy with the $5 said, I left a comment on Discord stream ideas. Name is Chazzy. Let me know. Okay. Yeah. If you put it in stream ideas, that's a really good spot. My bad for yapping so much, but like, bro, they need to start these games. This is gonna take all day, bro. Thank you, Salt, for the 25 TRYs, 22 TRYs. I don't know what that is. Do you think Falcon are gonna do something? I don't know. I've never seen them play. I know XNID is really good though, so I'm excited to watch them play. But I don't know if that team has enough experience. Do they play EU Cups and stuff? And do they do well in those? Because if they do well in those, then yeah, I can see them doing making some waves. Gavin with the $5 said, Subliner's coach only wears his Kinzo jacket. He has worn it for every event for the past year. What is Kinzo? Kinzo. Is Kinzo like a luxury brand? Oh my god, this denim jacket is $900. Okay. Well, to be fair, if I were to buy a very expensive piece of clothing, I'd probably wear it a lot too. Get my money's worth. Matthew, thanks for the $2 Canadian. He said, Colt, my message was sarcasm. Please unban cheese. No. They leaked the lobby code? Are you serious?
Challengers. He's also showcased, obviously, that he can win when it comes to the Pro League overall. I like that shout. That was an interesting matchup for me because Glowfrosty had a lot of my attention. He was great in the Modern Warfare year. He's been stable throughout the rest of the following years. He had a good kind of stint in Cold War for a while, playing with that NYSL Academy team. He's just never had really a super big chance. So I was happy to see him do well in map number 1.
Yeah, that's insane, man. That kid has been playing Challengers for what, like 6 years? And he's been one of the top players all throughout Challengers for those 6 years, and is still yet to get his opportunity. I'm wondering what it's going to take for him.
I think it's just off the...
Kayla, thank you for the membership. She said, are you planning on doing watch parties on here? I heard you can watch on Twitch, but I could be wrong. Just wondering. Yeah, you can watch on Twitch, but my watch parties are going to be on YouTube. Until CDL moves... Honestly, bro, I might watch party on YouTube for indefinitely. I freaking love watch party on YouTube. Mainly because the YouTube videos are doing definitely the top of competitive COD YouTubers. So I think it's nice to have something for the YouTubers that don't really go on Twitch. And I think doing watch parties is that. Thank you, Sultan, for the 55. He said, I feel like Black Ops 6 is going to be a fun game, but not as competitive as Modern Warfare. I think it'll be more competitive and fun. But hopefully you're wrong and it is competitive. And hopefully we're right and it is fun too. I think it will be. Dude, if they don't start this game, I'm going to tweak.
We did run a test lobby just a moment ago, and it was successful. So we're expecting the Rio Hardpoint to come and grace us with its presence, hopefully very, very soon. And it looks like, based on what we're seeing on our secondary monitor, we very well may be
Did I see
good
Boston's
for...
tweet?
Wow! Here we go. That was a time. Time to be alive.
No.
Ready to go. Let's jump into it, Jay.
Rio HP to start us off, guys. Got the fly through coming in. Both teams ready to rock and roll. Gentlemates trying to set the tone early.
Real quick, the team that made Fallout Shelter on mobile is making a Skyrim or an Elder Scrolls. Oh, okay, yeah, of course you're gonna start the game as like.
Oh, Cloud9, Gentlemates finally loading into Rio, map number 1. All about setting the tone for Gentlemates, and Harry will find the first blood, but Kismet off the pitch with Hydra.
Oh my God, Hydra.
That'll be enough for that really lovely shade of blue to grace us in the kill feed.
And
This starts off with 3.
For Kismet. We were asking early on if 99 Kismet was going to make an appearance, starting off already.
Back up.
As they are holding down
What is this?
One with only 30 seconds left. You have Gentlemates, a couple players going on a route to potentially flip these spawns. If Vance gets the better of Hydra, so you just got to win these gunfights this time, and the spawns will be yours.
Oh, but Kismet's off to an opening 4 in a row,
Oh
making
my God,
5
Kiz.
before eventually being traded out. Cobra, again, that's that flex player that I was really keeping an eye on. A double for him as Gentlemates will finally start to get into the hard point, but Hydra following up keeps Cloud9 well within the realm of possibility of contesting this trap.
Thank you, Corey and Jakir. Thanks, guys.
Rotation already. You already have Kismet pushing out towards Garage. He knows where the spawns are coming.
Caesar's gonna hold the back.
Makes the
It's a really good heady.
easier, but Cobra actually gets the better of him. So if you are Cloud9, you're sort of on the
Hydra
back
needs to
foot
win this
because there's a lot
gunfight
of
up
presence
front.
here from Gentlemates. Can you win these next set of fights and potentially work your way
And he
into
did,
the
he
HP?
did.
Yeah. It's a 2-on-1 trade. Cloud9 have the numbers.
Oh, Denza.
Off 3 in a row. Trying to be the last one standing.
Hydra's
for
frying
Gentlemates. He eventually does
already.
get taken down, and Cloud9 will stabilize in the hard point. Nades
They
now
nade each
starting to
other.
exchange between both teams. Cobra
Should be a hold for Cloud9 here. I like that the FOB is actually like better now.
Maybe an angle underneath the cars.
I think.
Denza able to tally it for an elimination. Here we go.
Hard to say,
Now
actually.
still 30 seconds to fight for here. If you are Cloud9, still in control of the spawns. You want to combine these kills here.
Cobra just needs
Try to be
to
aggressive on
hold,
the way out so you can
but they're gonna
potentially
fly at
flip
him.
them all the way across
And
the
now,
map.
yeah, they're
This
gonna
time is
push
still
this
great.
out right
You can
here.
have it. 20 seconds here.
Really
Now
good
at
push,
least
push
one
out the
player in
back.
Cobra is going to spawn out due to the pressure of Cloud9.
They're gonna do a double shot
you
here.
can see Gentlemates very aware
3,
of it,
2, 1.
kind of holding off this backsided push through the staircase. Wow, what shots those are from Skies. Harry absolutely melted. Trades though from Denza.
But look at Kiz.
Allows
Kiz made a play through
players to
bridge.
Likely get some of the opening time here, but spawns are still chaos on the right side of the map. Gentlemates trying to play recovery in the back.
Oh my God, he doesn't see him.
They at least spot Kismet, able to isolate onto him.
Cloud9 has new.
Towards the back's end, but Cloud9 are currently in the
The
hill
heck?
early on, so even if your Gentlemates in control of the spawns, you got to work your way in towards the HP.
Ooh.
You have to trade effectively. It's a 2-to-1 trade.
2v2.
Make it 2-to-2. Still in control of the spawns.
2v1.
It should be
Nice,
theirs.
okay.
And there goes Cobra with that double. Gentlemates getting time.
Yeah, but the 50-50 battles actually allow Cloud9 to spawn closer. So now shoes on the opposite foot. Gentlemates trying to hold from the front. Cloud9
Yeah, Kiz and Hydra are popping off on a very sub-heavy map.
As the spawns continue to flip back and forth.
I'm not
This
sure,
hasn't
Ruben.
been
I
able
think
to
so,
be locked
though.
down. Both teams finding equal amounts of kills, and eventually for the back 25, Cloud9 will hold numbers as they try to soak up the scrap.
Yo, real quick, Alicia, thank you so much for the 10 memberships. Show her some love. 07's in the chat for Alicia. Thank you so much.
P4, but still the back spawns here for Gentlemates. Denza finds himself
Very
on
close game. Only a 20-point game right
He
now.
finds himself in this hard point, but you are forced to find a break here on one of the more difficult hills that we have on Rio.
Still, though, the setup, even though you've got Skies and Garage, is not exactly as heavy-handed as you would expect. Bance, though, does get taken down, and that immediately counteracts my entire point. Cloud9 now off to the races in the
They have
opening
full control
here.
of this,
Garage,
though.
pinch on the way from Gentlemates, but Sib is
Sib.
covering. He's on 5 in a row.
9 and 5.
5 in a row
He's
with
been
the
playing very
SMG,
good.
And he knows that it's still going to be
Yeah,
pressure
nice.
on him. Make it 6. Cruise missile is going to be
4's in
earned.
a good spot here. Hydra
They
to
are
watch the
fully
full
set up
pinch.
on this P4. You
I
have control
wouldn't
of
play
boxes.
this angle,
Yeah,
though. That angle
both
sucks.
angles cut off, but with Hydra dropping, now it's an opportunity
Look
for
at this play by
Gentlemates to work
Sib.
their way around.
Sib
Oh!
avoids the stun, hiding behind the arcade machine, and that's
Oh.
enough for him to now get on 8 in a row.
Chill, back up,
Also
back
gets
up.
a read that, yep, Gentlemates are trying to threaten over to
Give
the
a stun
front
and a
side at
trophy.
ramp. Him and Kismet both alert to it and both dealing with it nicely. And yeah, this last 20 seconds, it's just being absolutely
Sib.
wrecked as Cloud9 continue to
Hey,
find
gangster.
their way in the feed.
Finally, Sib falls after a 9 streak. Cruise missile
Up
already
57.
earned. 14 seconds still to fight for. If you are Harry,
Hydra
big
gets
one-on-one
scrapped.
gunfight versus Hydra, but he is
It's a
gonna get the
20-point
better of
swing.
him. So now Cloud9
They're gonna be
reached
up
that
like
100-point mark.
70.
They're already winning gunfights off the rotation. Gentlemates need to find something to stand on because the game is starting to get out of hand.
Yeah, really tough start from Bance. He's trying to get
Look at
himself
Hydra,
in the
though.
mix,
Look at
trying to find
Hydra.
himself that tempo and timing that you expect from a player like Denza, but 4 and 12 as a start with only 5 seconds in the hill.
Good play,
really
Kismet.
kinda
Good
goes to
fucking
show
play.
you that Gentlemates are not getting their game plan off to any sort of success margins here against Cloud9.
Because right now,
Kiz,
Cloud9
good
are
play.
on their basis. You have AR players who are running the SMGs, stepping up in that pace aspect. Now,
After
when you're
Caesar
winning
here,
those
just dolphin
rotation
dive across,
gunfights
bro.
without the fundamentals, it makes the game a lot easier. So 30 seconds still here at this
Hydra on a
P5.
pinch
You have
now.
set up from Hydra,
Or
and that
dead.
leads to
I mean,
a
this game's
clean
over, bro.
forward
This
dead.
game's over.
All of Gentlemates spawning across the map, and Cloud9 continues.
This game is
to
so
open up
done.
design.
This has been really good from Cloud9.
Yeah.
Their coverage across the map has
This-
been
they're just clearly the better
significantly more
team.
forward than what Gentlemates has been able to provide. Yeah, there's been a couple of moments for Gentlemates off of proximal spawns, a couple of long routes that they've tried.
Yeah,
to
even
get,
whenever they
largely
get
speaking,
numbers,
Cloud9 are getting the reads they need at the perfect
Hydra's
time.
gonna
They're
pop a
dealing with it
2-piece, get in for the
nicely.
last guy.
Last 5 seconds, we'll go to the game.
Cloud9 spawners are closer
enjoying
now.
about an 80-point lead as we head back over to P1.
Yeah, and they already have control of top mid. So
Wow,
Caesar,
good play,
Sky's
Caesar.
bueno.
Now they have P1, dude. It's just a shit show if you're Gentlemates.
Only able to find one, but he gives the comms to Sib. He takes down the third player, and now if you are Cobra,
They're
you gotta
gonna
play your
send a
life
lot
because
towards
everyone's
bridge
coming off the
here.
respawn. You can't
And
leave one
Eskies.
hardpoint.
And just look at the proximity that Cloud9 have around the hill. You get a little bit of a threat towards
Oh,
Kismet pushed up in towards
Kismet.
main lobby. It's just every time Gentlemates tries to get a setup, there's someone from Cloud9 in the way.
They're
Nice.
just playing.
Simon, real quick. Thank you for the 5 get the bro. Thank you so much.
Keep in mind, they still have that cruise missile just in case it gets a little
Okay,
bit
they
scary
finally
here
like
at
kind
this
of
P2. They are
get a
holding
break.
down this play one
It's been a while,
flawlessly.
but they finally
The
get a break.
entire time, Cobra
Can
has
Caesar
stayed
do
alive
anything?
on the bridge. He finds
No.
himself on 5 in a row. He opens up a lane for his teammates to
Maybe they
finally
can
find a break
hold
into
now?
P1, but there's only 15 seconds left. You got to change it towards P2 now.
P2?
I'll say, we can kind of hear a little bit of the
Yes, I
players
can hear
inside the venue. Cobra's popping, so he's trying to inject some life into this Gentlemates squad. 17 and 14, again, getting it done with both weapons.
I like this play. This is like something Shotzi would do.
Some more success on the OBJ.
He loves
Now,
this
if you are
route.
Cloud9,
Runs
you
out of
can take
ammo.
your time on this break because you have that cruise missile in the back pocket for Sib. He's going to invest it.
Yep, put it
At
on the
same
wall.
Time, Kismet is going on a route, but Hydra is going to fall to that
Vance
team kill.
dodges it.
But thankfully, he is going to spawn in towards the back out of the great plays
Play
out
by
of Kismet.
Vance.
But perfect read from the Gentlemates, still holding on.
A little bit of pressure from
Good play
Sid
by
on the pitch.
Vance.
That's dealt with. Vance swapping over to the MCW.
Feels like his
starting to
bullet
find
reg is
himself
not
a
as
little bit of
good
presence
for some
in the kill.
reason.
Feet almost gets the turn towards Hydra, but still, Gentlemates from the
He's
front,
struggling
doing
at
the
9
job
and
the exact
19.
way they need to. Denza a little up and over, trying to find some success over towards the pinch, and oh, here we go.
Denza
Now all of a
looks
sudden,
good.
Gentlemates starting to cook a little bit. 3 in a row, maybe looking for the full wipe, forced by Hydra. Trade is not there, though, and Cloud9 with the
Move
closest
Cam?
can fight for
Why?
this last 18.
Cam's fine.
This is still great work from Gentlemates. You're not giving up the time, even though Cloud9 have the spawns for that P2.
Server crash.
Even though Cloud9 have the spawns for
Oh, never
that
mind.
P2. And now you're fully going to allow yourself to be set up off the rotation to new. But Kismet cut his losses. And
Yo,
he's
Scrubsky,
already
chill,
found himself
chill,
behind
bro.
enemy
We're
lines
gonna
at
start
that new
some
HP.
spam.
I don't know if Krobo's going to be aware of it. He should, because one player in Harry is going to spawn all the way across the map. So someone's got to be doing something.
And this is just the benefit of leader's advantage right now for Cloud9 is that they can chalk 15 seconds of scrap and play for 20 seconds of new. But that told, Cobra was aware of it. Trades are decent. Harry trying to hold on to whatever ground he can.
Yeah, the
Fully
quality
work
is
out
ass.
Back over to Vance, who cannot track down Hydra just underneath
All
his
right.
view. So 160 and counting now for Cloud9. Gentlemates trying to set up a hit from the front.
And this is where it gets difficult now because Cloud9 are fully set up. You had Kismet initially win that one-on-one gunfight towards the back end. You secure those back spawns, and then you get a clean 4 dead to spawn them all the way across the map. Kismet is not going to slow down, able to find another double in the feed, and the teammates are holding it down at that HP. That leads
Oh,
to a
Hydra's
clean
shooting
4 dead,
bodies
only
and
20
laughing.
seconds remaining, and you got the rotations to new.
And I think, you know,
He's
we can
laughing
look
at them
back
in
on this map and
fringe.
Spark note it and say it's moments like that from Kismet that has been the major difference maker.
They're up
When
110.
you should be expecting trades, they're not
It's
coming.
free kills.
And with Cloud9's SMGs continuing to dominate the way that they've had, Hydra finds himself.
Oh my
looking for
God,
a
Hydra's in
cruise,
flow
and that
state.
should be likely nail in the coffin with that earn.
Yeah, you know it's only a matter of time before Hydra starts to spawn on in.
Yeah.
Sitting at 26 and 19.
He gets his
six
cruise.
streak
He has all of
cruise missile in the
mid.
back pocket. You're winning the rotation over
He's
towards
dude. He's
Now
shitting
you
on people
switch it up,
cammering
the
him.
angles, finding different places to get some couple kills. Make it 7 in a row. He doesn't play.
He's just holding his mid routes down. Now he's gonna take a deep route. His timings are just perfect. Like no one's reading this except for Vance. But he's 26. Like he's got a lot of experience.
Over the 100-point threshold here and just avoid a little bit of early embarrassment. But all things told me, look at the Cloud9 scoreboard: 24 and 16, 26 and 17, 27 and 20. It's just everyone absolutely popping off for C9.
And look
I
at
see
the
a 100-point
route
club
already
here.
from Kiss. I'm pretty sure he is going to get spotted from Harry. So the cruise missile with this amount of a lead that you have, you are more than happy to invest it here. So you're still up by 100 points, even though you're not going to get that remaining junk time. You're going to have the numbers off the rotation. Skies finds the first, and with only 5 seconds remaining on old Cloud9 win the rotation again.
It's going to be a hard
gonna be
fight to
tough.
break, dude.
Just need to hold his bridge here.
Kismet. But
Oh, he should have won that. He should have won that.
Gentlemates get over the 100-point threshold. A couple of players here over towards bridge side, but Hydra goes uncovered.
Look at Hydra.
It's just that
Look at Hydra. Oh! Isn't Cobra from France?
You don't often see Hydra shooting bodies, but he's letting his EU brethren know about this map.
Yeah, he's sound the better
So
Frenchman.
yeah, he's French.
What I do. As Cloud9 are currently in the hill,
French
they can still
on
close it out
French.
here at this P5. They are finding every single kill in the feed. Banter was able to have himself a little bit of a moment to earn himself a cruise missile, so the stat line isn't that bad, but a team kill onto Cobra is again.
This game's over. Thank you, Justine, for the 20 Australian dollars. She said Dinza is inside his under.
Doing what he can around the front. Good nade
They
from
said
Cobra.
Dinza
Does
is
at least
inside his under.
neutralize the time being earned, but again, it's just these forced 1v1s.
If they spectate him again, I'll check it out.
They can no longer win it here at P5, but they have
Sib
all
is
the back control
cooking.
to go with it. Sib dancing with death around this bottom Eskies area. He knows that the pressure's still going to be on him. Not able to find a kill.
Nah,
but
no bullshit. Hydra is like a guaranteed over. It's
still,
weird.
Can Kismet find himself another miraculous 2-piece? He does not, but this is why you got a Hydra. Still giving themselves opportunities.
Caesar finds two.
Going to show that Cloud9, when we start to get these 50-50 battles,
Look left,
tight
yep,
spaces,
look left.
they continue to come out
Nice.
on top. 2 players above the 30-kill threshold. Gentlemates trying to find a way to keep
Here's with
themselves
2
alive,
more.
but it's Kismet
Over.
for the final double again. 250.
GG.
108. Cloud9 comfortable map number 1.
Yeah, that was just way too easy right there for Cloud9. Obviously, initially to start off the game,
They're
you
laughing. They're having a good time. They're just way better.
That's a tone setter because you know it's only a matter of
They're just
moments
way
before
better.
Hydra starts to get his kills. Sib at the same time gets his kills. He went on a 9 streak.
Okay, so the reason I can't put my webcam on the left is because look at how much of the webcam I have to hide on the right. And if I hide it on the left, it just takes me away. That makes sense? So I can't put it on the left. The way my setup is right now. Zoom in. Dude, it's the same thing. There's way more empty space on the right. Just to clarify that real quick before we continue watching.
This time, we get an instance of what it could be like if they do pop off together.
Whenever Kismet and Hydra win together at the same time, like you said, they are a very difficult team to take down. Because you got a guy in an SMG in Hydra who is going to gun you across
You
the
can't
map with
crop
that
one
rival
side of a
line.
webcam.
Doesn't
Like
matter. He's
it'll
super
only make it
confident,
like
but then when
overall
you're allowing
bigger or
Kismet to
overall
get his
smaller.
kills and then hit those routes, it just makes it so difficult for the opposing team. When you're coming off the respawn, you have to account for them. Even when you set up off the rotation, you're still realizing, oh, I got a couple teammates spawning all the way across the map. Someone is making a play, and Kismet always is playing the perfect corner to execute that one-on-one gunfight. That was just way too easy for Cloud9 there, map 1.
I agree. And I think the thing about it is, in Kismet's role, kind of as the entry man, I think he had 27 total. 21 of them, I believe, were non-traded, if I saw that correctly.
Hold alt and crop the camera.
No matter who you are playing on the other side.
Yeah, and if you are
Chad,
that team,
this isn't gonna work, bro.
starts
This
the
isn't
game,
gonna
you
work, bro.
advance sitting at double negative for a little bit, but we know how Rio can get, especially if you're keeping that P3 mixing. You lose that rotation over towards P4, you're basically finding yourself down by 60 to 70 points because P4 is not one of those hills that's very easy to find a break on in, but Cloud9 setting the tone early on. They needed to show improvements in their hardpoint game. The fundamentals were there. The slaying was there. Everything was clicking for Cloud9 in this mode. But now they got to show it again in Search and Destroy with no smokes.
That's the big part. And I know we talked about this in our long podcast that we had just a moment ago. But I think the thing about it is Search is going to look very, very different.
Yes.
Now, that all told, I still think that, you know, we kind of saw it with Optic in their first matchup with no smokes. It's going to force these challengers teams to have to gun pro league players. Not an easy thing to put out there because smoke retakes had really been, I think, the big mantra, if you want to call it, the big kind of muse.
Is that better? All right, is that better?
Challengers
I'm an idiot, I guess. How the fuck did he know that?
Ending of the year for
How
the
did he
Pro
know
League,
that?
like, you
He's
had
not
teams
even a
like
streamer.
LAG who love to play 6-star Search and Destroy because they were really successful at that.
Is it too
smoke
big?
retake. Somehow, some way, Astro will work his way
Or is it
on in,
perfect?
get a kill, and get out. That just doesn't happen anymore because over towards that A site where the statue is, where you have
A little
top
too big?
security, those gunfights are all on
Type
head
shit.
glitches. And then you're going up against some of the best players in the game on that side of the map. So if you are Cloud9, you can see the smiles all across the faces. They're
All right, is that better?
fantastic after that map number 1. But I don't expect them to slow down here in this map number 2 because they dominated the map.
Yeah. Now, I got to kind of pick your brain here.
Dude, he said yours is
You know,
perfect.
as the pro player
Yo,
that you-
mods. Mods.
How much do you look at this map and say
Crop out
that
my mic?
now
Bro,
all of a
leave me
sudden opening
alone.
Utility becomes crucially important because there is no smoke retake available. You have to play more aggressive as a defender more than we had seen.
Zoom out, depressing, looking at
For
receding
a map
hairline.
like 6-star, when you're going to use that early utility, it's based off the information. But if
Oh
you're
my
able to
God,
gain
dude.
that you have to make plays on it because we know on 6-star, you're not going to find a lot of successful retakes through that mid connector. You have to work around security. That's your best bet about retaking this A site. So if you are Gentlemates, gain your info early on with the tax, but make plays instantly.
Oh, and how about making plays instantly? Early utility does land at mid. Cloud9 come away with the first 2 kills. Sib trying to force something, maybe trying to catch one more player off guard. Not gonna happen, but ooh, how does that happen? Team nade comes through, and all of a sudden we're blessed into a 2v2 situation if you're Gentlemates.
You guys like it right there or no?
Not going to be able to read this.
That's too weird when you're on the left side. I'm trying to tell you.
Hydra working their way around the pinch, but Kroba gets the better of Hydra. Now it's Caesar Skies, 1v2.
That's not even just the better of him. He turned on him. And now the last play over towards the backside elbow works out as Denza finds the 1v1. I mean, we didn't see the perspective of it, but believe me, you friends, on the minimap, Cobra was not the first one.
What do you mean you can't see the kill feed? I'm literally watching it go up.
Hey, no one's sitting around this side. I'm peeking from top balk. We're working around the side steps. No one is watching, so they have to be going for a pinch. Thankfully,
move it back to the right.
Timing onto Hydra.
Bet.
Shout out to Hydra.
Everyone needs to sub right now.
Easier there for the Jets.
Because I was right.
Teammate on the Kismet simply cannot happen.
How did that even happen?
I don't know.
Hard to say. But hey, you take advantage of the mistake. Doesn't matter
All right,
what level
last
you play
thing.
at.
1 in the chat for the right side, 2 in the chat for the left side right now. Go. 1 in the chat for the left, 2 in the chat for the right.
Come through help, but still, Cobra showing up, man. Telling him, watch out for this guy.
And you can tell already off the rip of that game that it's going to be a different look of 6-star this weekend because usually it's all out pressure towards A. You invest that smoke grenade, but B side is wide open. And if you're relying on gunfights to win it, Cloud9 might prefer that side of the map. But early on the defensive side, look how aggressive they already are.
I can't even tell who just won that vote. All right.
Kismet able to get in
Gentlemates up 1-0.
Hydra playing an aggressive angle.
Hydra catches Bance in the water. That should be a free kill.
I don't know if Bance saw this. Yeah, shots at range are perfect for Hydra.
And he's getting info in the recipe too.
There are more members nearby, but Kismet hits it at the exact same time, and the SMGs are swarming. That told Cobra, again, good for at least one trade, but now it's all down to him for a 1v3 and what would have to be an ace.
Yeah, and the bomb is also going to be down. Kismet loves to dominate around this mid-map area on a map like 6-star. But can Cobra have himself a moment? Probably not, because everyone from Cloud9 were ready for that.
I can't do the left, bro. I'm going to be honest.
Cloud9 tied the game.
Yeah, it looked like Kismet very well knew that the bomb was down there. It looked like he was staring pretty much right at it. So, again, aggressive defense. Not just holding off and playing for the retake. It's going to come with some risk, right? I mean, they're going to be taking some damage from either incoming nades or at least stuns. That's going to have to be part of the equation of when do we use trophies, how do we use them, especially when you're on the defensive side.
And this is going back
I'm
to
not doing the left, bro.
You of not playing nervous.
And that's the end of it.
You tended to spread the map right there in your very first round, gave them all map control to Cloud9.
It looks stupid.
So that's 2 rounds in a row where they have set the tone early on. All out pressure on their attack over towards B, and then taking it away on the defense. Back to the attacking side they go, and preferring this B side.
2-2 split, and Bance catches a stun to the face. Harry over the top. Decent damage.
Yeah, this is way better. Way better.
Kismet, so that's at least a 1-for-1. Keeps us in a 3v3, and Denza starts to get aggressive.
Okay, Kismet is having a really good series right now.
Cloud9 are going to get the info that he is in this position.
Seriously.
Denza is going to be in the complete opposite side of the map. Hydra gets the better of Cobra. You gain the info onto Harry. Now you just got to work this objective and watch all your aim.
They have to retake A.
Here for Gentlemates. I mean, the fact that Harry has to snap to see if anyone's at mid, I don't think they know that this is an A hit.
Yeah.
I think they think that someone from Cloud9 was still over towards the B side of the map, and that wasn't the case. So bad intel there as the bomb gets planted.
Yeah, Denza cleared out this side of the map probably 15, 20 seconds ago, but he was still thinking that the play was going to be on that side. Thankfully,
but they're going to go to the other side.
Insane gunfights with
I don't know if this is good for Cloud9.
Manageable 2v2.
This is the difficult part, though.
Because, like,
to guess where the rest of his post-plant setup is. They try to double team out mid.
Look at where the bomb's planted, bro. This is not good for Cloud9. What are they doing? They look stupid. Why would you push out that side?
Okay, he's gonna get 3 in the round.
If bomb is
the opener versus Sid, but he keeps Denza covered.
Jakar, thank you for the 85 SAR. He said, "You the excellency personified."
They read the play completely wrong. Still thinking that the pressure was
W Riz.
But once they took control of statue, you throw your nades invested over towards mid connector. You get nothing to connect. But
that was a really bad play by Cloud9. That was so stupid.
Skies and just the angle that they planted that bomb, just we're not able to spot it through mid-cut. So
Zesty as fuck,
takes
chill.
advantage of the statue, gets the better of both of those gunfights, and Gentlemates take the lead.
And it very well may have been the case because we were only watching it from Harry's perspective. That nade thrown through mid-connector.
Yeah, they just scammed that round so hard, bro.
Banked it a little bit further,
anyway,
so his may have landed. But most impressively, it's Harry on 4 in a row. And
Decent setup for Cloud9, but could be easily broken through mid and A.
Still spreading the map, though. No one watching over towards this B side. You can see already how aggressive Hydra is playing. He's going to cut off this B site single-handedly. The rest of the teammates are aggressive over towards this Satchel, just playing for the info, but you don't want to drop early.
Yeah, this delayed setup from Gentlemates on their approach towards A will always have them second-guessing what's over towards the Skybridge, but Harry catches Sky through mid, and now all of a sudden they can try to maybe
I really don't like this map for
Hydra
SND.
says not so fast, and that's enough for Harry to say, nope, I got to find a way to
It's
get
very,
this
very,
skill, get myself
very, very
through.
slow. It's kind of fun to watch, though.
And now this makes it a lot
Hydra
more
and
difficult
Kiz
because
could
they're
pinch
leaving
here.
Sims
That would be
playing
really
around the
good.
side, but they modified the timing
They got to go
on
now.
him.
5 is in a weird
That's
off
a
angle.
2v1 situation.
He gets caught.
Able to isolate onto him.
Let's
Now
see how
the
they
bomb
play
is
this.
going down. Kismet gets a kill on the flank. Now you know that the pressure's going to be on the back end.
Good shots from Cobra.
Nice shots, Cobra.
Not enough to finish off Kismet, but the damage is tallying. That's going to slow down the retake attempt for Cloud9. You've also got Denza playing a bit of a passive angle over through mid. Good prediction from Cobra on one side, but Hydra is able to win the 1v1.
Okay, I was going to say, how did you not kill? Are
you
you going to hop bomb?
Hydra moving quickly. Again, it's French on French action right here. 20.
He's going to flank low.
Cobra with both weapons at his availability, and that's the quick swap to the rival 9 as Cobra takes down Hydra to secure the round.
That's 2 rounds in a row that Cobra has gotten the better of Hydra.
I'm surprised Hydra chased. I feel like that's not a great play.
Versus Kismet.
But it could have worked. It definitely could have worked.
Time is starting to dwindle down. Hydra has to try to hunt me down, and he puts himself on the head glitch, preparing for that hop up. Perfectly executed right there.
The 3-1.
Cobra's 2 for 2 right now in maps right at the moment.
Yeah.
He's looked really good. Really impressed by what we've been able to see. Again, plenty of championship battles last year in champs for challengers. But this year has been a bit of a different story with all of his teammates from the Wobob squad getting picked up, but he's still able to provide.
Oh, what are these nades?
This time once again, tossed over through mid.
Those were sick.
A little bit of damage, but they do get control of U-Haul.
Dude, Cloud9 has the best nades ever.
On control of U-Haul.
By the way, 2 people have a donut on Cloud9 right now, so it's literally just Hydra and Kiz with kills, which is really weird.
Bad timing from Banter.
Obviously, everyone knows that Kiz plays this spot.
So
he gets caught out. He should stop playing that spot, bro.
Isolation, however,
people know you play that by now.
Said,
It's fucking like
look
August.
At the aggression from Cloud9's post plant.
And they have
able to battle off one, but
they have them trapped in sight. But look at this play by Skies.
Absolutely not. So
now the whole flank is taken care of. Sib finds one.
And they've already read it, Jay.
Hydra finds another.
Now it's going to be a 1v3.
Hydra overheats, but
gets one. But once Cloud9 were able to gain that info onto Cobra towards the back end, great shoulder out of Hydra to set up Skies for that kill. He realizes they're not coming from their base. They had to work in this pitch. So Sib jumps on the statue.
Yeah, drop the webcam stuff, dude. It's going to stay where it's at.
Very, very clean round after the post plant right there from Cloud9.
And even though we got ourselves a tight surge, we can still talk about this map in the same way that Cloud9 played the Hardpoint. They're winning the map.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of map control, the percentages are heavily leaning towards Cloud9. Their ability to get aggressive on defense, and of course here offensively, they clear out the entire B side of the map. They use that to isolate Cobra, so it just feels like the tempo of which Cloud9 want to play at is working, even though they do find themselves
Thoughts on Denza's trim? Like his haircut? I haven't seen him.
Super slow, so they can continue to
3-2, and Cloud9 has defense. I think offense is better.
Run it down every single
Kiz kind of just scammed. That's just not how you climb that, bro. I can teach him how to climb that.
You can already see the team push developing over towards A.
It really does feel like the unstoppable force meeting the immovable object.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him.
Certain rounds
Hey, listen, bro.
don't cleanly go the way of one side or the other, but this one is working out perfectly for that, again, labored pace that Gentlemates want to play their offense on. They get the first 2 eliminations, and now a chance for a very comfortable 4v2 post plant. Nades through mid will alert that Bancity keeps his scope up over towards this cross.
Wow.
The bomb does safely get planted.
This angle's pretty cool.
So now to 2v4.
I actually really like this angle.
Skies and Hydra.
There's no way they check this.
Forced to try to clutch on up. They would really love a smoke grenade.
Like, their centering won't be on it.
Make a little more mixy around this
And he's going to be a freer kill because of that centering? Yeah.
And at least the Bance.
Well played, Bance.
An ace on the round.
Ace.
He was 0-4 to start, but 5-5 on a 4 streak. The veteran having to play.
And that is legitimately Exhibit A of how different that retake looks with no smoke.
Yep.
Unbelievable. It's only, and that's the
Thank
thing,
you,
we're gonna see
Jakar.
a lot more first bloods happen in
Or
the first 30
Jakar.
seconds.
I don't know how to
We're trying
pronounce his name,
control
but
the
thank you
map
so much,
without
man.
having
I
to play
appreciate it,
4
bro.
retakes, which, to be honest, that was the majority of rounds that we had by the end of the year.
Yeah, you just can't. You're not going to find a lot of success retaking over towards that A side if you're just trying to work through mid connector. So if you are Cloud9, obviously we don't want to get picked off early on, having the man disadvantage for.
Is there a
players to
crowd
change their
right now?
positionings, but Gentlemates starting to pull away.
Oh, so he's watching the
Destroy,
cross?
but Cloud9 again,
And then he's going to
matching
nade
that
over this
pace,
little
all
wall
out
and then
aggression
bank a
moving back.
frag as well.
Get a little bit further forward than
That's
we've
pretty
seen
sick.
Previously for Gentlemates, and another teammate coming through. Doesn't quite get around the corner, so Harry will stay completely covered up, fully
Yeah, you're
healthy,
dead
able
there.
to isolate onto Kismet, who had the team nade from just a moment ago. And that puts this round pretty much out of question. I mean, 3v2 situation, and Caesar's been red.
Yeah, dude, the
the
map's
side of the
probably
map.
over.
Now it's just down to what Sib can do in the
So
1v3.
1-1 map count.
Gentlemates is try to give Bance this kill, so he can earn himself that cruise missile. But unfortunately, Sib finds him.
Why did Bance
lines
go
up the shots with the
dolphin
AR,
dive?
finding the headshot. But another team kill right there to Cloud9. It was Hydra on the Kismet first round. Then Kismet said, "No, I want my get back, so I'm gonna take you down this round."
Does Dinza have the bald
early
cut?
first
Or,
blood
oh, sorry, the
again.
buzz cut?
Right there at a Gentlemates.
I meant buzz cut.
And that
It's
was
not
definitely a
bald.
difference maker in one of the early rounds. I mean, that was a 4v2 situation gone awry. This one maybe a little bit more up to question, but let's just say that that was the difference maker in the round. We could be looking at a 4-3 the other direction, but instead now we've got a 5-2. And Gentlemates, again, they have been very patient on their offense, and they've
I will
caught
be
Cloud9
grinding
in a
the
number
H2M
of
mod,
first bloods. We'll
yes.
see if
I'm going to
Cloud9
play it the day it
changes
comes out.
tempo up a touch.
Oh, they changed it up.
Actually, I'm going to be
completely.
watch
This time they
partying.
sent 3
but
players over towards the
Turn it
statue
up.
side.
Max, fine.
Got both the SMGs getting aggressive on that side of the map, but Denza finds the first blood.
Chill, bro. Chill. Don't spam. Turn it up.
Advantage Cloud9.
Harry able to see one, make it 2 people on the cross, tagged, and he's being chased. And I mean, seriously chased. Stun goes down. Almost able to get the turner, but
okay.
Skies finds the elimination. Bans for 2, though. Looking on now, what is just a 1v1.
Look at the angle out of Kiz.
Shots are good.
1v1. Kiz is going to put pressure on him.
Stays alive now off the regen. Kismet holding the corner,
Oh, he
and
wasn't
Kismet takes
regened.
the
He wasn't
win.
regened yet.
Cloud9
He would have
stay
won
alive.
that.
Oh, just a split second right there. If Bance would have allowed his health to fully regenerate, probably gets the better of him in that gunfight to clutch up in the 1v3. But Cloud9 switch up the aggression, this time from mid-map over towards the A site. They realize this is where Gentlemates have basically attacked us every single round. They have yet to work an objective.
Takes one to know
towards
one.
B.
I'm not bald, bro.
So even though they get first blooded, they were effective on the trades, keeping their hopes and dreams alive.
Are you going to join the retired league if they make it? Hell yeah.
Power pieces in this chess game through mid.
Bully some
A
old
lot of
people?
how these rounds have
Hell
been
yeah.
determined. For Cloud9, I think they've probably lost more than they've gained, but we'll see if that continues to be
Hopefully I'm
their
on Scump's
priority
team.
focus, and yeah, it sure will be. Hydra going to be supporting Kismet, at least initially, for some opening utility, but Bance, I think, is the only one who throws a stun. He actually connects onto both, and now Cloud9 kind of have to force their way towards the outsides of the
I'm
map.
not old. I'm
So he's gonna
26.
find himself in a good position. I don't know if he was able to spot Skies over towards that deep corner, but they're probably thinking, all right, they were aggressive. They've been aggressive every single round towards either one of these sites, but they forced the rotation out of Gentlemates.
Hey,
Now
man,
they
me and
get the
Scump are a
input,
good
we have to
duo.
work our way back
We
in.
would definitely run
You can
that
see they
league.
don't
It
wanna
wouldn't
do
be
that through
fair.
mid-cut, so they're going to try to full flood it around the back. There is a trophy system still here, though, for Gentlemates defense, and a
Me,
nade
Scump,
does land onto
Methods,
Sid.
Octane.
So no plan.
No one's
Cloud9
beating us,
trying
bro.
to take a more labored approach, and it's not really working out for them 3v4.
And now you're giving them opportunities to hit these couple of
Ooh.
rounds. Hydra was not going to be
3 in
prepared for
blue?
3 players attacking through the middle of the map. But when you're taking so damn long to plant this bomb, wow, you're just allowing Gentlemates to slowly pick you guys apart. Now Kismet left in the 1v4. Does he have an heroic moment? No, he does not. And that is Gentlemates taking the search and destroy, tying the series up at 1.
Outside of the unfortunate team nades, honestly speaking, that was just a patient approach for Gentlemates that led to maybe arguably too many first bloods. I mean, Cloud9 were really trying to establish forward, aggressive tempo.
Scum doesn't know you?
Didn't
I'll call him
really
right
work
now.
out, though, all things told. I mean, a couple of moments where Sid gets caught off some opening nades, but
I don't have his
looking
phone
at the
number. I'm going
first
to be
blood
honest, bro.
tally,
I'm not.
it's 5
You don't know
to
me
4
like
opening
that.
First blood, so just one clutch-up moment needed for Gentlemates, but still, it just felt like that mid-play for Cloud9 was not finding the success it was meant
Maybe
to.
one day.
Not at all, man. I feel like they were playing them disrespectful.
Morning, Colt. It's currently 3 in the morning.
Off the
Good
aggression
morning.
They showed in map
Thanks
number
for the
one.
$2.
And when they were able to handle them in that opening hard point, they try to keep that same exact pace going into the search and destroy.
Dummy said with the $2, he said 26. Also, we are unks, bro. GG's. Yo, you might be an uncle, bro. Like, you want to see some shit, dude? Watch this. Ah! Oh, okay, okay. That's on me. That one's on me. Got a little trigger happy there. Like, come on, you cannot fuck with me, bro. Me and you are not the same. We are not the same. I'm cut from a different cloth. All right?
Kind of felt like all action from there, largely thanks to the fact that they were just completely blocking off all the outside portions of the map.
And if you're a Cloud9, you got to be quicker.
That's
on your
not
decision
bad.
making.
That's
The
not
rounds
bad
they
at
were playing
all.
fast, They already
150?
knew what they were going to do, but the rounds that they were playing slow, The
150's got
slow.
like.
You take full control of that A side. You realize that they hit that rotation over towards mid. You gain that info, but you still are not working that objective. You still have a player playing for a kill.
Okay.
And
All right.
in the 3v4 situation, you're thinking, okay, there's no way there's going to be 3 players approaching this pinch, but time was starting to dwindle down. Gentlemates, no, we're not going to retake through mid connector. We're going to try to take security control, and that catches Hydra off guard. That leads to the 2v4, then a 1v4. Simply no chance. Cloud9 got to be quicker on their decisions.
I will say again, opening half of this map, great stuff from Cobra.
Yeah.
Back half of the map, beautiful stuff from Bance, including the ace. So it's rare to find all 4 in a round in this title, and well, that happening has not just Hydra puzzled, but maybe even a couple of other Cloud9 fans. So Bance cooking with a little bit of momentum is good after what was kind of a poor start, not just to this map, but also
Hydra shouldn't have shot bodies.
and a 1-1 count. All of a
One
sudden
rule in
opens
COD.
up this series, I think overall. The only
Don't
difficulty
get
is
cocky and
going to
shoot
a high
bodies.
control, which, like
It
we
can
said
bite
at
you in the
top of
butt.
Broadcast of this match, Cloud9 have been great on that map mode combo.
Yeah, the respawn slaying always from Cloud9 has been on the upper echelon, especially on a map like
150 is not
High-Rise,
slow.
where you get
150 is not slow. Look, average reaction time by age. Average reaction time by age. In milliseconds, please. I can't find anything.
Point, we've got high-rise control. Jay's already sweating up here in the booth. We'll be back with map number 3 in the back.
I'm about to go get a pimple patch, dude. This thing is. Going on over here? Surge 3-0 G2. Surge 3-0 G2. Not even close. Damn. You got 129. I got 150 on a wireless mouse though. Like if you add up the difference, I'm basically superhuman. Do 3 tests to prove consistency reaction time. All right. You insist. Oh my god, are you serious, bro? Nah, dude, I think my Google browser, I need to clear my cookies or something. I need to clear my cookies, I think. It's all good, it is what it is. I just need to clear my cookies. That's actually said 150 after I clear cookies and stuff. I don't see you guys getting up on stream and doing it. Alright? You guys are literally all lying about your score. I don't see you guys getting up here in front of all these people and taking a leap of faith. What is this? So we only have 2 more matches and we're done? Bruh. $22:30. What time is 22:30? 22:30 Texas time. 10:30 p.m. I'm not staying up till 10:30 p.m. to watch that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing that. As respectfully as possibly, I'm not doing that. Tutor Bear, thank you for the $2. He said I'm 32 and got 250 MS. Damn. Sorry. Dummy with the $2 said, "Told you, bro. Let's just play bingo already." Very funny. Yeah, be sure to like the stream, bro. Be sure to like the stream. Get some more people in here. Get the algorithm pumping. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys. Been a fun watch party so far. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, besides the fact that you guys are like being mean to me. Jakar with the 85 SAR said Prime Scump or Hydra. Definitely Prime Scump. Definitely Prime Scump. But Hydra's up there. Hydra's pretty close. Prime Hydra's probably like top 3 that I would want as a sub in my team. I would say. You guys think Hydra over his Prime Scump? That's pretty crazy. Prime Scump dropped like a 1.3 in like 9 events in a row. I'm not even trolling. That shit's like unheard of. Over Prime Simp? I think that's also maybe top 3.
And on a map like High Rise, it tends to put people in situations where they feel like they need to play for kills. Like if you get a clean 3 to 4 dead, you have 2 players pushing out towards a spawn, playing for those spawn kills, and if they find a couple, that's great. But if you don't, then you're allowing those guys to come off the respawn, get those initial gunfights, and then use all their attacks to bombard their way back into these points. So just got to be thinking about that objective in your mind. As many segments as you possibly can, because offenses are not more preferred than the defensive side on a map like High Rise.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing about this, when we talk about tempo and pacing, is
Thanks,
that
Melissa.
the question asked here is, can Gentlemates continue to play at the same kind of tempo when they have to play more ARs? Like, you don't get a chance to throw
10:30 Saudi time is 2:30 Texas.
You're throwing 3, if not 4 ARs at any given moment in time. So again, I put not just focus.
Now we're talking.
But who else from Gentlemates may pick up that 3rd AR? Are we looking at Bans? Are we looking at Denza? Kind of hard to tell because both are notoriously dedicated SMG players.
I think I'm definitely looking at Bans.
Now we're
man.
talking.
He was running that SMG in that map number 2. He started off 0-4. He pulls out the AR. He goes on a 5-6 streak. So he's a guy that's definitely capable of doing both. And he's played this map multiple times throughout the season. He realizes that the AR presence is going to play a big part. You might just see all four players on both sides running that AR.
Be the case. Other updates in this group. Again, this is just one half of it. The other 2 teams in this group are the Vancouver Surge and G2 Esports. And Vancouver, after pulling back a dramatic map number 1 comeback, 3-0 G2 Esports. So they will take on the winner of this one tomorrow. The lower of this matchup will take on G2 to try to stave off elimination early in day number 1.
Okay, so Vancouver already starting off on the right foot compared to Champs, where they fell short all the way in 2 game number 5s. Getting a clean 3-0, traveling all the way across.
Imbos or
Call of
Shotzi?
Duty. Exactly how you want to start your tournament. But back into this series we go. All right, we're already into the control. We're going to have Gentlemates on the attacking
obviously.
side. Obviously, no trophy systems to work with early on.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I got shots.
Early for this blue control.
Loving the idea of it. Try to maybe get some helipad control alongside of that, but Cloud9
Imbos is the GOAT, though.
That they want, and it's already 3 down.
Legend.
Denza, the only one to stay alive. And, well, he is not behind
Okay.
enemy lines. He's trying to regain his own front line. And that'll be
Yeah, he
enough,
comes
at
back
least,
to help
come back,
front.
find the elimination on
Good
towards
play.
Kismet, and at least Gentlemates will find some sort of success to get over towards A, but I say that with
And I like
hesitation
this play by
because it's still
Denza. Like,
Look at Hydra. He's just running around your spawn, already on 4 in a
Ooh.
row. Denza is trying to stay alive this entire time, but Hydra is still going. Make it 5. He's trying to find an early
Hydra's on a
missile.
5 in their
Flawless
base.
to start this game. You were flipping the spawns, forcing them to work their way out through the bottom
Really?
tunnel. And this is the ideal start for Cloud9.
Yeah, this is a bold strategy to say the least for Gentlemates to say, let's just ignore him and try to go through the bottom
Get the
tunnel,
cruise.
like you had
Get the
mentioned.
cruise, Hydra.
Some decent shots coming back. Hydra forced to
Look at the
get up
plays.
position, but he'll get the regen. Still looking for kill number
Look at the
6.
plays.
There it is. A perfect start
Oh.
for Hydra. Almost finds kill number 7, but
They're not gonna get a
not done.
tick.
Cloud9 holding solid. No success on either zone here for Gentlemates.
Yeah, it's 4 dead again. Now with only 20 seconds
Caesar's
left,
got to
we're
play his
already down
life.
by
Yeah,
10
you're dead,
lives, not a
bro. You
single
got to commit at
second
that
to the
point.
name. And Cloud9 in full control of the map.
Nice shots, Kiz.
That Kismet setting up towards top heli. He finds a freebie. Sim again.
Good trades all
slowing it
around.
down with that
4
AR
dead.
presence. Another 4 dead. Yeah, Gentlemates.
No
didn't
ticks.
have fun in this first round. Let's just go into the next.
Yeah, chalk it, rotate, go next. But damage that's been tallied
Pretty good
is
round.
more than just the dominant win. Now you've got no ticks of progress. You've got a cruise missile already built up, and it doesn't feel great, I'm sure, going into a round 2 having to
They're
manage
probably
that
thinking these guys
Yeah,
cannot
it's all
fuck with
about
us
the
in a
initial
respawn.
push, man. You cannot afford 3 players to go down at the same exact time because you saw Denza.
99 Kiz is locked in.
Hell is in my room.
Spawn and play for spawn kills because none of them have fallen yet. I got to try to assist my teammates on the way on out, but just every single time it was Cloud9 coming out on top in the trade battle. Now you're sitting up 1-0 currently on the map. Cruise missile in the back pocket. They go to the attacking side with trophy system to work with. So all our pressure towards A.
I was going to say, with the cruise missile, I kind of love this call. Yeah, just get to A, see if you can get the early tick done here. I mean, because Gentlemates have to stay back up in their windows. Even that's being threatened. Hydra with the health advantage just pushes out with the pistol. And this is what I was worried about. Gentlemates just not finding the eliminations, not finding the kills. No
Cloud9 is...
And that's already going to be pretty much the A zone done with now simultaneous progress happening at B.
Oh my God! All right, this has been fun so far. For
Sib, you're not allowed to do that here.
A little bit late to the party.
You're gonna get forfeited.
Complete the segments over towards A. You at least get the second one done, but Skies is gonna fall. The second one is not complete here at this B point, because you already have Hydra working his way through underground. Thankfully, you got Gentlemates winning all the trade gunfights. Last player you have to account for is Kismet. How long can he finesse? Not long enough, and now Gentlemates have full map control.
Okay. Yeah, Hydra has a FaZe camo.
Gentlemates to try to maybe push back.
Is he hinting at something?
After the abuse that Sip just found. So a chance here. 58 seconds on the clock.
Oh my God,
not open for business right now for Cloud9. Still have to work for it. Sib on the cross though with a cruise missile. All it takes maybe is one more kill, and yeah, there it is. Chance for Cloud9 to finish the progress that they started.
No way. Okay, I was gonna say.
Over towards this B street, and still
they have 5 ticks already. If they get this, they die. They're on B though too.
That's where you have the
I love this spot on B. I love this spot.
So Denza's able to
really good spot.
Skies is trying to play his life as long as he possibly can.
Hydra finds another. That's 4 dead. Hydra's gonna go play spawners.
And he's instantly on go.
And that will be round 2. I don't really know how else to say it. Extra 60 seconds after the successful capture of B. Eliminations are starting to come out for Gentlemates.
Almost got that kill.
Maybe a chance to hold off just a touch, but Skies on 2 in a row. Does get taken down by a nade.
Good nades, good stuns.
Not fully depleted yet, and now
they're cruising.
Yeah, but Gentlemates, even though it feels like they've been getting outslayed to bits in this round, they are all tied up in lives.
Why doesn't anyone curve?
Allow this last segment to get away from
like hit him with the left curve.
This next wave of kills for Gentlemates is everything, because obviously if you fall, you lose the round.
It is only 12-12.
You take the map control right on back, and you could potentially force Cloud9 to waste a lot of time working out of their base.
Denza's been seen
like life count is not bad, but now it's over.
But that's the problem.
Now it's over.
Re-wrap through mid. Works out, and that should surely be it. 2 members on.
Oh, stay down, Caesar.
Kill still coming out. Hydra popping up for a double, and the 3rd tick.
They're scamming.
Not completed yet. They step off it for a moment, and then finally it will be secured. So Cloud9 comfortable. Now up 2-0.
Why are you always talking?
That just looked too easy, even though it probably should have been a lot simpler if you are Cloud9. When you're finding all those kills on the map, I know it's cool.
Shooting bodies is criminal, but not as criminal as Havoc calling a buzz cut a bald cut.
Right there at the very end, but you still got Hydra playing for spawn kills.
Get a better thing with the $5.
Points, we can close out the game.
There's no way you're criticizing.
What are we doing?
You're crazy for that, bro. Sib literally was up and down on bodies, throwing.
Yeah, we're shooting bodies and stuff mid-game. Like, let's get the job done.
Well, here we go. Cloud9 up major. 2-0 up. A chance to possibly do it all here very quickly on a high-rise control.
Yeah, this is over.
Hydra gets the first on 4 in a row for possibly a second cruise missile. And, well, Cobra will shut him down. So, okay, Gentlemates not going to be put in the initial spawn trap, but still a lot of work to be done here.
Yeah, that's perfect, though. Great start for Gentlemates. Not all 4 go down at the same exact time.
They win the gunfights here, like they can really get them in the trap again.
For this control of this B street, Bance gets the better of Hydra. So, you have elevator control, you have propane.
Good spot. He's gonna flank this now, yeah.
These players from the Cloud9 off because you already have Skies working his pinch, but Denza gets the better of him.
Okay. Oh my God, he got turned on.
Staying alive on towards the B zone. First tick done. Second on the way. 3 members are stacked up here. Hydra takes care of 1 over towards the top side from A. Trophy systems are now being depleted, so here comes the pressure for Cloud9 trying to find a way to retake. Caesar
but he gets a 2-piece to make up for it. We'll take that. We'll take that. 4 dead. They lost.
Same exact time too. So that's
Hydra's in our spot. I copyrighted this.
Bringing out new spots. Sitting on this hop up. You usually get to the top of this building. But he's just going to play this angle, hold down this left side of the map.
You have to jump on the right. Like,
how many more can he get? Because he's ready for the second gunfight.
3 dead.
Gets the better of it.
And now you've got a 4 life advantage for Cloud9.
Oh, we got a close spawn.
Kill off another 30 seconds of time.
Oh!
Finds all 4. Yikes. Not what you want if you're a fan of Gentlemates. Is now Cloud9 off their respawn. Can start to again threaten the windows. 17 seconds on the clock. It is do or die time here for Gentlemates to get to the B zone.
Yeah, they're not going to have an opportunity here because you have Hydra already pushed them into your
I've never seen that this year.
It's
the first time I've seen that this year.
You got to stop the game clock.
Not looking all that likely. One more player trying to come over through elevator side. Cobra, no, shut down by the pistol. Up Kismet, and it'll be a very swift and convincing 3.
I just looking at his monitor like he's confused.
Again, that's their bread and butter.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Jakar, thank you for the 85 SARs again. How much is that?
You had Sib start off the game hot, earning himself an early cruise missile. The same thing could be said about Hydra. And then when you're going clean 3 to 4 dead, you have to
$22. Oh my god. Thank you so much, bro. He said Sib a legend. Yeah, he's good, dude. He's good.
It's all of Cloud9 smiling from cheek to cheek as they take the advantage again in the series, currently up 2-1. Basically a mirror effect of that map number 1.
Oh, yeah. And it's, I don't even know what to go through in terms of not being able to trade. Is not even
Rocker tweeted out new team, same results. No, they did not, bro. No, they did not, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way they tweeted that. I'm pulling it up right now. The Illusion, G2, Minnesota. 2 lanes, both lead to an L. New team, same result with a skull face. Why are they being so petty? Why are they being so fucking petty? Who's running this account? Why? Who hurt you?
I'm sure Gentlemates are going to be reconsidering what this roster looks like on a map like High Rise. Because again, like just looking at them on paper and then like, hey, you got to run 3 ARs. I just don't love how they run 3 ARs. Hydra's got the ability to pull out whatever weapon he wants. He can just run around with a pistol if he wants to, and he'll still be fine for Cloud9. I don't know. There's just something about this Gentlemates roster that I just don't love the vibe of this roster on a high-rise control. Do you know what they vetoed?
It was this Cloud9 vetoing Karachi, and then obviously
you choose between Invasion and high-rise.
They didn't want to play Invasion.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we got to go back to the drawing board on that one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough, especially playing against this caliber of AR players. Like, we know what Sky's going to bring, Mr. Consistent, but then when you're also having to worry about what Hydra's going to do with the AR, what power position is Sib going to sit in, those are just not going to be
C9 out here playing pubs.
Going to challenge those players. So now Cloud9 sitting comfortably up 2-1 in the series. They're going into a Karachi hard point, which is going to be
5K people in here and nobody knows. Nobody knows what.
Trying to close out the series in 4. So far, though, challengers are putting up some fights.
Yeah, I agree. And I think that
someone help me out. Someone help me out. Shooting bodies in EWC.
Look at the macro gameplay.
You can't shoot bodies in EWC. I think it's more out of game disrespectfulness that you can't show, not in game.
Still dominating on rotation to get from hill to hill. That has to be better from Gentlemates here at map number 4.
Yeah, and on a map like Karachi, again, it's going to be about the presence of the SMG.
Yes.
Not allow Kismet and Hydra to cause
mayhem. Oh, this production's crazy.
We are already loading in. I'm loving
this.
Wait, we're going back to back in it. As now Cloud9 looking to close out this series, start off their EWC.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
1-0. They're initially going to be the team in the Hardpoint.
Need the case. Opening eliminations also good
Get this
for
going.
Cloud9.
2-1 Cloud9, 2-1 Cloud9. Map count. Should be over right here, to be honest.
Advance will drop. So right back to spawn go Gentlemates, and Cloud9 are already accruing a lot of score here on P1.
And look at how slow Gentlemates are playing. They're realizing that all the map controls in favor of Cloud9. We have to try to find a couple opening kills.
I wouldn't go to hill there, Sid, to be honest.
They find 3 kills around the map, make it all 4. So the final 20 potentially is going to be theirs because they're forcing Cloud9 now off that rotation.
Yeah, not good in the opening gunfights, but
nice shots,
good control
Hydra.
Using the Semtexes to find their way in. Even extra damage tallied right there into Hydra makes the gunfight very simple for Denza. So just as convincing as Cloud9 were on their opening setup, the break is good. Gentlemates now all of a sudden
have a pretty easy hold here.
Maybe a chance to get Cobra through, but as Bance drops, now he's on
the one guy I want to watch is Cobra here. He's in a really good
this
spot.
Red area if you are Cobra though.
Oh, Kiz shit on him.
Somehow, some way, Kismet wins that gunfight
Finds
and finds a
two.
second as well. So
This blueprint is so broken.
Rotation. These kills can get very dangerous because if you are Gentlemates, you want to control this side of the map, but already a lot of pressure. You're going to spawn them all the way across, and now
Kiz is having a really good series.
Change this P2 to the P3.
Good follow-up kill still coming from Gentlemates. Spawns will be flipped back once again, but the opening 30 seconds is very comfortable for Cloud9 in the hill. Now here comes the presence from the front. Sib able to deal with one. secondary fight on Denza will need to be coming through as well.
Oh
and
my God, Denza had some really good movement there.
Lock on. Cobra able to at least trade things out to keep the hard point neutral. But
Get this 18 seconds.
Yeah, this is going to be basically a flawless 60 hold here.
And then they need to get top 3rd control.
Gentlemates has decided to cut their losses.
Kiz is going top 3.
Around this P3 area.
He can actually take a good route here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this route.
Again finds an opening, and now you're just not going to be prepared.
Oh,
for
they
this.
read
Are
it.
you? Because Bans gets the better of him.
Well done. Long spawn for Cobra, so we're going to get a 3v4.
I can't believe he read that.
If Cloud9 decide to flood this through the junkyard side. Denza not sure where the hit's coming from, and Gentlemates need to get a read. Perfect time to see how they're calming this one out as we jump into it. Gentlemates, listen in.
Kids close right weak. Just run time. Really weak.
Hello?
Shout out low dead. Nice, kids time.
I'm waiting. You guys cross?
He's in time, Bush. It's challenge. Marcus out of time. Ali weak.
Yo, these comms are horrible.
Square cut in. Probably gonna do
One shot time.
I go charge.
What are you doing? You guys go new?
I go charge.
So the top charge. Big kill. Nice, well played. That's one.
No, they're so bad.
One on me. One on step one on step dead.
Nice.
That's him.
One more spawn to you lot now.
Bridge and old. Bridge still pack. Let's spawn him. Let's spawn him, boys.
One's bridge. The other guy spawn behind us is Kiz.
He's jumping. I'm watching the long
Kiz is behind us. Yeah, short to church.
Okay. Yeah, first search, boys. There's 2. I don't see one shot. Nice third on me, boys. He's mantling on me. I need help, boys, in time. Kiss me. In shop.
He's mounting me. Sorry. I don't like these comms.
No, I killed him. We're good.
Stun him in time. They could it. They're right.
Where's he on time? Bro, one on time.
Back left, sit. Back left, sit. One shot back left. Stop Josh. One shot back left. One shot back left. Church really weak.
We can't hear 2 of them? Okay.
Church ran away.
I think you're right.
I'm zooming.
No time down.
Jay, I don't know about you, but what I picked up off that listen is they're trying to find Cloud9. They're unable to do so. It's leading to a large gap in the scoreboard.
They're trying to realize where the spawns are,
where
they're coming from, where the pressure is going to be upon
Someone's
them,
mic wasn't working or
Cloud9
something.
Are simply just getting the better of them with the routes, and when they find themselves with this amount of a lead early on into the game, that's what's going to allow Kismet to be a nuisance, to hit those deep pitches.
Caesar having a game. They're up
100 in a row with Gentlemates were early off the rotation,
and they have rotation.
But Cloud9 got majority of that time.
And I think a lot of it, again, just kind of reprising back to map number 1. You've got individuals for Cloud9 trying to take aggressive routes, and they're winning the 1v1s to allow them to dominate the map.
Oh my God.
So just the trading game, not fully there. A weak start from Harry, the map just 3 and 10, and that's another
good play by
Kismet.
Kismet.
Hits a nice time on the pitch, comes away with 2.
Good play,
Kiz. 3. Kismet now on 4 in a row, and Cloud9 should have still a chance to get more time here, but they're looking for kills.
Yeah, Gentlemates all the way across the map, but someone's got to play the objective if you're Cloud9. All right, Hydra, it's your turn. It's not going to work his way.
I like this off angle. I like it a lot.
Still 20 seconds to fight for here, but if you are Gentlemates, second half
flank
of this
top
game needs
yellow.
to be a lot better. When you're
Flank
winning
top
that
yellow.
rotation, that
Hydra.
first wave of gunfights is so important. You have to win it.
It's just we need to see
He
more
goes top
concentrated effort,
red.
I feel like, from Gentlemates. A
Oh,
lot
he's
of
top
this is
yellow.
they're trying to play Cloud9's game of we got to pick up these pinches by ourselves, and it's just not working.
He's gonna
out
flank
all that
green
well.
here. Caesar finds
And,
2.
well, to make
Wider
matters
dom.
worse, you're even finding double kills off of nades in the mix. It's just
I think
one of
Hydra
those
going bridge
matches
here is
that
the
you
best play
see
he can
there
make.
is a wide gap in terms of the individuals, it feels like.
Amen. Pro teams are pro teams for a reason.
Yes, sir.
They're showing it here. It's now Cloud9 already in control of this P1.
They have 36 points, guys. They have 36 points.
Just
We're on
simply not
second
having a good
rotation.
time. You already have a lot of map control towards the slowest left side. You are forcing them to try to break over through red. All the focus for Cloud9. They know exactly where they're coming from.
Yep, and just to put this in perspective, if you want the numbers,
They go 4 dead
Gentlemates
again.
had 20
Oh
plus
my
seconds on
God.
the P1 first time we were here. So we're dealing with 10 seconds of time throughout the rest of the hills to what we've seen so far. Just the objective focus has just not been able to be there because Cloud9 is not allowing it to happen.
Look at this setup. They have his
Taking the map
cross.
completely away from them. Every
Completely.
time you're thinking, okay, 25, 20 seconds left, we're going to hit that little rotation. There's already a player from Cloud9 in a position
Oh
to
my
contest.
God, they're getting
They
freaking
find green
slammed.
again in the feed. Kismet on 5 in a row.
Dude, they're
Sid
about to
on
only
5
get
in a row.
36
They
points.
can win the game here at P2.
Just not any trades coming through for Gentlemates.
Oh, I thought the game crashed. I was about to freak out.
Advance does take Hydra out of the hill, also shuts down the cruise.
2v3 for the
Find kills,
1v3.
so now 2 cruise
Aw,
missiles
man.
have been
They
earned.
trolled.
Gentlemates will be able to get in for some much needed
Hydra
time,
trolled
but
that.
now they got to survive through the upcoming hit with the support of cruise missiles if Cloud9 want to use them
And
here.
if you're Cloud9, you can hit this all the way to the very end with the amount of lead that you currently have. Gonna invest one of the cruise missiles. Is it going to be the
Kills his
connect
teammate.
on anyone? Yeah, it's going to be your teammate.
Dude, cruise missiles are so like hard now because they have such a big radius now.
Kismet only is able to get the better of one, and now Sib is going to at least make a final attempt at trying to find a break.
And his timing is pretty darn good. Also, the doors pop, tries to get the pre-fire, but Denza shuts
Look at number 3. That's Harry. He actually made a good play.
As Cloud9
and got through. He's like snuck by or something.
They play recovery here on the rotation, and they've got Harry.
He gets caught. What was he doing? Why was he just sitting there?
So that was the only
They're like scared to make a play.
You already put Kismet in a position to watch that back.
King, thank you for the $5. He said, I may be dumb as hell, I'm not gonna lie, but did subliners change their name to Cloud9? Cloud9 is like the new org.
Just gotta work your way into hell.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Banter making his way around the back. Good help.
So they're not subliners right now at all.
Unfortunately,
they representing Cloud9.
Just a touch. Cloud9 very aware that they're under threat inside the hill itself. Cobra searching for the kills inside the hard point, but Hydra stun does at least keep it in place. Nice little turn by Cobra.
Cobra's nice.
Finding the last member inside the hard point, and he finds him. There we go.
There we go. Still 75 to 223. 30 seconds still to fight for here at P3. Cloud9 can no longer win in here, but keep in mind they still have a cruise missile in the back pocket, and the lead that they have, they're going to contest this all the way to the very end.
Yeah, I mean, this is over.
Gun's starting to get a little bit hot. They're winning these trade
Peter Bear with the $5.
Secure this final 15.
Just one time I want to listen in where the team is singing Sweet Child of Mine like in Step Brothers.
And I will say, again, just kind of comparing the first rotation we've gotten to this point, Gentlemates
you think Cloud9 are?
each other a bit better. But now the interesting question starts to pop up. New hard point opens. Cloud9 winning the kills on rotation. Vance, can you open something up top? Yeah, sure can. So if he can hold his life, maybe a chance to use him as a pivot point, but Cloud9 get the quick trade and still a chance to earn time here on 4, pending they find one more elimination or two.
Only needing 22 seconds to close out this series. Cloud9 are just...
Harry has 0 seconds. He just like me.
As many seconds as you possibly can, but... Gentlemates are starting to fight. Yep. 3 dead in the feed.
Just too late.
They execute perfectly on the break. They're in control.
It's just too late. You're not winning this.
That positioning out of Sib.
It's already over.
If you allow him to take top 3, you're not going to get any time out here at P4.
Well, they know that
Hey,
deep.
They flipped him. They freaking flipped him. Look.
Find him. Eventually,
it's over.
Trades from the front, though, come through perfectly. And the timing of the pinch, so good from Cloud9. And with 16 seconds of scrap time, this will likely put this just a bit further out of reach than it already was. Cobra over the top of New, also drops 1v1 versus Sib, who's still alive in the corner somehow. Sky's able to give him some support. And
like this scoreboard isn't even like that crazy.
As he does fall, Cloud9 just need the
and
last
it's 250 to 90.
This is going to be it. Just one wave of kills to close out this series. Sib starts
over.
it off.
GG.
He's been effective on
Holy
the
shit.
Seeming
GG.
like Cloud9 are going to walk away with this one.
And that's indeed the case, my friend. 250 to 94. 100-point club will be set into place.
GG's.
It's just, again, this Cloud9 team, you talked about, you know, maybe their weakness would be at Hardpoint. They're really showing the coordination and the cohesion throughout the first 2 maps we've seen from them here in this series.
That was drastic improvements, man. And a lot of it is going to be shown due to the fact that their SMGs were finding a lot of success early on. When you're finding success early at that P2, you're finding yourself up by 60 to 70 points. Now you're forcing the opposing team to play catch-up. That's what's going to allow Kismet.
I'm not going to lie, Cobra looked pretty good.
Go, but he has to use Sky Bueno, who's always going to put himself in that position to play for the W, but just the SMG.
Someone should take a shot on him, I think.
The ARs
in the league next year.
Respawns just way
Someone should pick him up.
From Cloud9. Every single respawn was a smoke show.
Am I faded for that? I feel like he like
I think the thing
could be
about
good.
It, again, if you're looking at that from Gentlemates' perspective, because now you have a matchup versus G2 to prep
like mechanically, I feel like he's there.
You need to start figuring out, what are our comms looking like? Are we playing? Because you even heard it from bands like, boys, are we at new? Like, we're not even sure where we're at on the map here.
We're at the end of the season. We don't know where they're spawning at this
Why
point.
are pros allowed to play in this event? Well, it's called the Esports World Cup. You would imagine like the best players in the world to be able to play. They kind of like I don't know, like the Olympics and shit. I think that's why.
Cohesion built up as other challengers teams, let alone when we're getting out of our pro.
Let's go check out the other.
At least a search.
What's going on here?
In the AR lineup of
Boston and Miami.
Rio Hardpoint team through and through.
Okay.
Boston Breach showout in map number 1. The former Challengers lineup.
This is a new
Omit
squad, completely. All Challenger players.
Supercharging the franchise.
All Challenger players and then Snoopy. And they beat Heretics map 1.
Needed to see cook up for Boston to take that as well. We're seeing Cammy heat up in the AR, just dominating throughout the entire map and into the back. Second rotation and third rotation, it was Snoopy working.
I don't think it's a bad
middle
question,
of the
chat. I don't
map
think it's a
and
bad question.
complete takeover time
What
over
do you mean?
towards P3. They get those streaks in P3, Brody, and they just work their magic across the rest of the hills, using those streaks to deny Heretics any time on the hard points, and then gaining a lead that I don't think the Heretics could just keep up with in the end. So that's a fantastic look from Boston, who have made this change, taking a shot in the dark at this Omit Brooklyn team that lost.
Dude, I don't like when like teams like two of them or one of them stays at the setup and the other two leave, or like one leaves. I feel like you should do everything as a team, bro. I deadass feel like every single thing you do should be as a unit.
Boston Breach lineup, of course. A lot of questions about this team. I think a lot of people don't know, right? I think a lot of people know what these players individually are capable of on this new Boston Breach lineup. I mean, for anybody who's been paying attention to CDL over the course of the last year, you'll know.
Jaquer with like the $50 donation or something like that. Insane amount of donation. He said Optic in this tournament, question mark? Yeah, they were the first match of the day actually, which was pretty surprising. I figured they would put them like in the middle of the day, but they played Omit, which is a pretty top challenger team, and they beat them 3-1. So we're gonna watch them play tomorrow.
Players coming from challengers in towards Boston is how good their search looked back at champs.
You got to go Pete together.
The best in the
I mean, you don't have to like sword fight in the bathroom, but I think yeah, you should do pretty much everything together. Like if you're gonna get up, everyone should get up.
Really support Snoopy to do what he does best.
If you're gonna sit at the setup, everyone should sit at the setup.
These opponents and really slay.
Take the $2 to the bear.
Heading into this high-rise search and destroy for a map number 2, Boston was atrocious throughout the CDL when it comes down to their game, the search and destroy game mode. But now with this change up, and you're adding,
I know that I can stream on Twitch. I want to stream on YouTube.
ARs of Awakening and Cammy. This is Boston, who are looking to make some serious damage against Miami and really show exactly, why they've made this change.
Yeah, I think it is important to kind of refer back to the Challengers Finals. Again, we can only really talk about this in a capsule to a certain extent, right? I mean, ultimately, Challengers Championships is a very different thing entirely to, all of a sudden you're facing Team Heretics, right? I mean, it's a totally different ball game entirely. And yet still, I think we can take away something from the Search and Destroy for the former Omit Brooklyn squad, who now effectively are the brand new look Boston Breach side. In the Search and Destroy, I mean, generally speaking, they've been a pretty good roster in Search and Destroy over the course of the 2024 Challengers season, or at least since this roster, since those 3 players that
I like pineapple on pizza. I mean, I can eat it. It doesn't gross me out, but I wouldn't really order it.
We do go to the grand finals where they kind of got decimated in the Search and Destroys versus Lura, and it proves that they can play relatively uncharacteristically, right? I mean, it's a roster that were, you and I got a chance to watch it, just kind of
Hey, yo, low-key, guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while I wonder if they get this map. I'm gonna watch the main broadcast, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right. Wait, never mind. Yeah, we can wait. I'm gonna turn it down though, but we can wait. I'm gonna wait for this. I will be right back. I'll be right back, guys. One sec. That coffee low-key hit.
Ready, set, go.
Snip, 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 Lord haveth the highest of mercies, I'm about to.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. It's Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and sorry about earlier, we were swimming a little bit on 6-star, but we're out, we're dried off, we're ready to talk about what we just witnessed with Cloud9 taking down Gentlemates. It was a 3-1, but if you look closer at the scores, the hard points were disgusting. Can we start there? How does Cloud9 reach this level, a level that we've seen from them in championship form in the past?
Oh, your mic.
Continuation. They've always been a really strong respawn team, and for the top 4 teams during the Pro League, if they were going to get caught slipping anywhere, it was always going to be in that search and destroy. Unfortunately, the teamwork and the slang made a huge gap between.
You took some puff, Colt? Nah, I just went and used a potty. Yeah, I just used the bathroom. I don't smoke, bro. I don't smoke.
Just not going the way of Gentlemates.
Bro, their mics are actually tilting me.
Somehow Real gets away with that! And now looking for the ace in the round, it will be denied. Heretics, though, nonetheless.
Yeah, I wash my hands.
Yeah, Real making the big plays right there with the MCW of all guns up close like that. Not easy shots to hit, but he makes it look very easy. And again, he is that player to look at for Search and Destroy on Team Heretics. And as an answer back on the offensive side with patience from Team Heretics, they post up, they let Snoopy make that mistake, draw that first blood. As soon as Snoopy goes down, suddenly the rest of Boston, they also have to move forward to deny that map control from Team Heretics. And Heretics, they just make it work.
All right, well, they're looking for the first blood in this round. Not going to find it. An immediate challenge from both teams over by B Street. Real and Metals will get the better of a couple of players there from Boston Breach.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Team Heretics now.
Got a little bit more coffee
Some
and
kind of
some more
control.
food because
Boston Breach here. Down to the final 2 players. Things will slow up significantly as they look for a way back into the round.
Oh, look at this. Oh, the timing for Real, he just misses the player going up to Pro.
Okay, so let me go back to the main
from that engagement. And Real now looking to reposition. It looks like Heretics are flipping this map completely, and Boston
it's gonna be a minute until the next match is ready, so we
can
can watch this match.
Awakening might have to just shoot their way out of it, but he is gonna back on
2v3.
There's nowhere that
Boston's up 1-0 map count, but it's about to be 2-1 for Heretics and
right
SMD.
You need Purge to win that fight against people. That's tough.
You want a chance?
Now Wake, you know where he is. Wake has to try and find a route here. I mean, there's a ton of them to take on high rise. Unfortunately, he is going to get ganged up on there by Boston Breach.
Oh
once
my
again,
God, Chad,
I mean,
look at this
I think
thing.
that round, to be honest, just kind of falls apart there for Team Heretics. The fact that they don't win those opening bloods. Or for Boston.
I'm gonna eat this later, bro. This is big.
What we were saying, they were struggling with against Lura back in the Challengers Finals. As soon as they lose those first bloods, Brody, they don't really have
I'm gonna eat this later, actually.
second choices in what they want to do. They continue trying to pave some way and force their ideals into that round. And this Miami team is not going to let you get away with that at all. They're going to punish you for making those mistakes. And you saw Real and Vico both repositioning all the way around the map to trap Awakening on top of Propane. Make sure that there's just nowhere for these Boston players to go.
All right, well, this is that same kind of passive play for the most part that we saw from Team Heretics in the last round, right? Just waiting for Boston to come to you. The difference, of course, this time...
What is that? Tropical Smoothie Cafe?
Vico in the slightest
breakfast flatbread thing?
Cammy's not going to expect that in a month for Sundays.
Real's on 6 in a row. Looks like he wants to take a swing over to this B side. Birch has no idea, and the timing works out.
Miami's really good at
Real's
this
not gonna
map.
stop there. He wants more. He's flipping this map yet again. Snoopy's going to spot him, but it's a 1v4 for Snoopy. And again, there's just nowhere to go. Everybody on Heretics is all over Boston right now. Not letting anybody out of sight.
I mean, Heretics are just playing that so well. That round was brilliant from them, even just from the first blood, right? Playing passively, they kind of get the idea.
It's Miami Heretics versus Boston right
I'm going
now.
to play into our hands, so let's send our own secret weapon up the map. Real. Of course, the player that changed everything in Search and Destroy for Heretics when he joined the roster all the way back at the midpoint of the season. So now Boston Breach. Not up
Very
in the Search and
quiet, this
Destroy.
stream, I swear. It's very quiet.
Real on 7
Feels
in a
awkward.
row.
And the quality,
Ready to
why
go.
is it on
First blood,
auto?
Setnade's looking pretty good. Cammy
It's
down
not
for
even on
count that
auto.
bomb. While it
Their
initially
bitrate is
looked like
very
it was gonna go
low.
towards A, you get a
You
bit of a
can
nice
tell.
little
Look at the
route here
bitrate.
towards B.
It's so
Lucky should be ready for
bad.
this one though, and he is, but not enough for the frag. Like he's gonna
No
have to
bullshit.
back
They're on
up.
like 3K bitrate, it
Still
looks
on
like.
single kills, albeit up 3-1 for the team.
Ew.
That would have been a great kill to find.
Don't mess up the OBS
Still
settings.
Boston looking for a way in, and there is none. Lucky's going to shut down Awakening, and Purge gets spotted. Snoopy again in a 1v4. Nice shots there onto the player up top, but again, it's just not.
How much can I
enough for
squat?
Boston. These
I don't know. I
first
haven't looked at
bloods
weights
are
in a
just
while.
So elusive, and every time they look to make a play and work the map faster than Heretics, they're always caught by somebody sitting with their.
So
items.
Cloud9
You need
plays.
to start seeing these
Okay.
ARs of Wake and Cammy start to work for.
I'll make
some
sure I'm on the
positions,
mainstream whenever the
whether
match
it's going to be
starts.
on the attack and sitting over towards that green hut, try to watch the cross over towards that B street, or maybe fighting for top.
They are
health
on
as well.
27-inch
You need to
monitors?
start seeing
No.
Awakening and Cammy start to provide some support.
No
to these
shot.
SMGs. You can't rely on them to open up the map every time.
I think on the other hand, Team Heretics are reliant on their SMGs. You've got Real on 8 in a row, Vickle on 4 in a row as well. Snoopy will at the very least draw first blood. Again, a different look thrown by Boston Breach here as they get aggressive in this defensive effort. Bomb will now have to be retrieved by Metals, so Heretics now looking for a way back into this round. This is a great start for Boston.
I have a 24.5 inch. Dude, the quality of this stream is so bad.
Trade, but map control, I don't know.
It's a
if
bitrate
Purge
issue
is
for
real.
sure.
Slide across. If not now, then Cammy's going to see him, and that's 2 down for Heretics. Finally, Boston Breach with some control in it, but it's still not over just yet.
Yep.
Snoopy's going to go down, and Lucky's going to fall as well. 1v3 for Metals.
Yep, Metals now looking to try and make a clutch up happen. It's not going to work. First blood.
What is the
for
score of
Boston
this
Breach.
game?
They silence Heretics in that round, and that's what you need, right? You just need to try and match the effort. I think Snoopy, they are better for it when he's the player, looking for those opening engagements, looking for those first bloods, but I think that's been the key differentiating factor right now between these two teams. If Snoopy wins that first blood, they are good.
Yeah, it's a battle of subs between Snoopy and Real, and if they can get going, if
Truckers Lemonade.
they could unlock the frog here. Sorry, Boston.
Where's your source that they're on 27-inch monitors? Why are you saying that?
It's 4-2 for Heretics.
Where's your source?
4-4 right now.
They're gonna be on 24-inch monitors, bro.
Again, you're looking for that first blood here if you're Awakening. Here's the streak from Real. So they want to put the dagger in. They want to look for that round 5 or that 5th round, and hoping that the cruise missile can draw.
Look at them.
Just
You can tell how big they are by looking at them, the side of them. That doesn't really.
Cruise missile down for the count. Team
Makes
Heretics
sense.
will force Boston Breach all the way back into their spawn. You're
Now it's
straining
4-2.
time off
I
the
don't
clock
know,
here.
dude.
Boston looking for a way in. Nade over the top. You know you got to take Lucky out of position. The nade will bring him down to 83 HP. Elsewhere, Metals and Real are falling
Thank you
out
for the
around here.
$2,
So
Shiesty.
the fact that Lucky is still alive is a miraculous feat, and Lucky's going to find
my God,
value.
Lucky.
Elsewhere, Vickle has also found another. And all of a sudden here, Purge left up, sandwiched between these last remaining players, just trying to dip and dive away. Will at the very least...
How is he alive? Vickle, help.
28 seconds.
Help your teammate.
Reading it right, but he looks away.
Oh.
The timing for Heretics. And Vickle's going to take the round.
The monitors they're using only come
Team
on
Heretics.
27-inch.
And in that round, Lucky going monumental.
They had
on the
every Warzone
propane.
player on
Not one,
27-inch
but
OLED
2
at the
kills
EWC.
towards the end there to back up Vickle. And this Heretics roster, they just continue to surprise you in the search and destroy. It's just
No shot.
so good at winning their individual fights.
Heretics finding a way to clutch up. Boston
I don't know what the score is, bro.
starting to claw back rounds here. Down in this search and destroy.
I'm gonna go watch this interview.
Because, they don't have the personal connections, or, there's a lot of luck that goes into, getting your shot into the league. And if you do, it's usually not the best shot. So having that more teams gives that opportunity for more players to showcase their talents. And I think, some of those talents can get wasted because there's such, a short pool of players that they can actually go into the league for, So it's just, I don't know. It's really tough, and it's a draining experience because, everyone's fighting for that one spot.
I think you're in the right place to do that here at the Esports World Cup. Dylan, thank you so much for your time, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Dylan Rex.
Awesome stuff there from Dylan Rex, and we're about to see him face off against another Dylan in Envoy. Welcome in, everybody. It's Toronto Ultra facing off against the Stallions. I've got Alley Cat and Nameless, and I wanted to start with you, Alley Cat. We've been watching the Challenger scene. There's always a lot of murmurs of who has the potential of rising up to that next level of pro play. A lot of people are saying Dylan Rex is the guy to watch.
Dylan Rex and the entirety of this roster of Stallions, right? This is a team that has been together for quite a while.
Stallions are up next.
The difference when it comes to
Zuma's team.
And the challenge.
They're gonna play Toronto.
Usually they're hot potatoing their rosters constantly. Not this roster though. They've had some time together.
Yeah, when I look at the Stallions team, especially in the interview that Dylan just did with Miles, like that's the sentiment that they've carried with them. And I think why they've found so much success throughout Challengers this year is that, hey, we should all be in the Pro League. They watch some of these teams throughout the year that are underperforming, placing last at these events, and they know that they can contend with them and that they're better than them. And this is the tournament where you get to play against those guys. So this is the opportunity you have to see.
Yeah, it hasn't started yet.
For these guys, they've been good throughout the year. Top 4 almost every Challengers event, and they've stayed.
Or maybe they're
Jack,
taking
can we
off
just
prize
take
picks
a
because they
moment
have
and
started.
Celebrate this set.
It's not on live
How
stream.
sick is it to see the faces behind us? Allie, I saw you dancing in the middle of this one, getting ready to go. Are you just excited about this series, or what's going on?
Definitely, it's like a mini stage, and also out of all of the teams that qualified to be here, this is probably going to be my favorite to watch because, again, very storied players. When you go into the deep dive, you talk about Exceed. He's been trying to play for his shot for years, going
Very
through the
vocal
gauntlet
about it, too.
before we
Exceed,
even
yeah,
went
he's
into
good.
franchising for the Pro League. So he's very much looking for this opportunity to take down some top teams.
And of course, we saw Asim moving up to
Bro.
the pros and being moved back down to challengers. Anytime he goes down, he seems to win for.
I feel like Toronto is about to slam them though. Like I feel like Toronto is like one of the worst matchups you could have got.
Asim was through the moon. He couldn't wait to get out here and perform and play, and they've been putting in a ton of work, maybe the most work of all of our 16 teams.
They're going to need that work to pay off because tonight they take on the favorites, coming in with the number 3 seed overall, led by Insight right now. Toronto Ultra was so confident when we ran into him in the player lobby. That scrap guy never misses when it comes to the confidence battle. But tell me about the rest of the lineup. Have you gotten that vibe from the team, knowing that they're kind of—
That's one of my last teammates that I had.
The pack after watching Optic win champs?
Yeah, you know, they're considered pretty beatable at this point. You know, a lot of people saying there's murmurs from scrims that they haven't been doing too hot, but I ran into the Toronto Ultra boys here day one in the player lounge, and Envoy said they've been putting in a ton of work. This is an opportunity we don't want to get past us. We know exactly what we need to work on, and he's extremely
If they are 3 seed, who's above them? Cloud9
Looking forward
Optic.
to this matchup. Hopefully we'll see our first game 5 of the day. It's been all 3-1s or 3-0s up to this point. But let's take a moment and talk about this Toronto Ultra squad because they started off super hot. Number 1 team in the Pro League to kick things off. Over time, they had their ups and downs, and we thought maybe they're going to take the Stage 4 championship. Couldn't achieve that, and then also didn't make it to the grand finals as they expected at champs.
Again, throughout the entirety of this season, Toronto Ultra actually was considered the top tier of the top 4 teams because everybody else was kind of struggling. But then when champs came around, they started losing maps to a team, 100 Thieves, previously known as LA Thieves during the Pro League, who is average like one of the youngest teams we have in the league, was considered an underdog. So for Toronto Ultra, this is, like the other teams, a second opportunity for them to prove themselves as one of the best teams in the game.
Amos, where do you have Toronto Ultra in your power rankings right now?
I think I still have them top 4, 4th though, in that list when I look at all the teams.
4th?
I will say with Toronto Ultra, they're one of the top 4 teams that just felt like they stayed stagnant the entire year. Some issues that they had that they would overcome for a week or two,
Yeah,
but it would
maybe
always
4th.
come back, like search and destroy, up and down all
I
year.
feel like I would put them
think they let
3rd
some maps get taken
because I
out
don't
of
think
games,
they
should
can.
have
I don't
politicked
think
a little
FaZe
better.
ever beats
They're
them on
learning,
land.
But I will say with Toronto Ultra, still a solid squad. We just know on Sunday they tend to fold.
And they have my favorite player
I
in
would
the
put them
entire
3rd,
league.
yeah.
I became an instant fan when I made my return to Call of Duty, and now it's your turn to meet Scrap.
This man needs no introduction, but I'm going to give him one anyway. It's Scrap from Toronto.
His
Ultra.
glasses are
Scrap,
cool.
Are you going to ruffle some feathers this week? What do we think?
Come on now, that's what I do. Come on, that's how I live, and of course.
How are you enjoying your time out here so far?
Careful,
Absolutely
Scott.
insane. It's probably one of the most insane production events I've ever been to. I mean, this is insane. It's a great time.
High hopes for you and your team. Of course, you're known for incredible comms, a team full of leaders. Do you think you've got what it takes to pull it together here and finish very strongly?
Absolutely. I mean, champs didn't go our way, but I think we're a team that's due. I mean, that's our motto. You know, we're a due team, so hopefully we can close it out here.
I was just speaking to Exceed from Stallions, right? And he said, make sure you tell Scrap that we beat him at Vanguard Champs. We're going to do it all over again. You got a message for him?
Yeah, no, come on now. We're on the big stage. He can't beat me on the big stage, and we're about to show it right here.
All right, best of luck, man.
Of course. Have a good one.
Hopefully that's the first of many interviews you'll see from
Yeah,
Scrap as he looks to be
okay,
taking
that
the
kind of got
hunt
me
for
turned.
every win. If you look at the rest of this roster, though, this is a loaded team, Alicat. Walk me through the lineup for Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, and if you don't know much about them, Insight and Kleenex kind of came up to rise around Black Ops 4 together at the same time. On the flip side, when you talk about Dylan Envoy, he's also another piece of that puzzle from a former LA Thieves or 100 Thieves teams that were World Championship, got broken up. He was teamed with Kenny on Optic Gaming, who also just won their match earlier, and he got put on the Toronto Ultra, where they did find at least one success at a major this year.
Yeah, you know, looking at this, I'm immediately looking at Kleenex and Envoy, that tandem. Want to see if they can perform. But let's transition over towards the Stallions. On this roster, I'm looking at Dylan Rex, man. Everybody's saying he's probably the next up guy, that he should be in the league. I'm waiting to see if he can do it against the best in the world. And, you know, these other players, we've seen them dabble in and out of pro play.
The thing
they
is,
can absolutely do it, and they've proved it in matches before.
the thing is, I feel like Challengers this year is not as competitive as it has been in the past.
Before Invasion for control,
But
and we'll close it out
let's see.
with 2 Rios. What does this tell you from the coaches with the picks and bans?
I mean, definitely some research too had to be done, but on the side of the Stallions, I don't hate the opening of these maps. I'm looking at Asim and I'm looking at Exceed. They're going to feel very comfortable on 6-star.
See, I love these maps, looking at it for Toronto Ultra, just because you want to keep a sub in both Envoy and Kleenex's hands as much as possible, and now you got 6-star and Rio. So I think in terms of the HPs, they feel extremely comfortable.
All right, you got a little insight from our analyst, but make sure you head on over to stcplay.gg and get your predictions in. We have 21 seconds. Nameless, let's make it quick. What's the prediction?
Yeah, I think after seeing the map layout, I do think the series will be close, but I
Nah,
think just through
it
those
ain't gonna be
hard points
close.
alone, Toronto Ultra will get it done. Gonna be close, but I got Toronto 3-1.
Allie?
I think I'm going to go Toronto 3-5. I think we'll finally get a game 5 on the day.
3-2, 3-1, 3-0 Toronto Ultra, if you ask me. Let's go to the stage.
Not even close.
The group stage is an ideal place to strike fear into the hearts of all the other teams here at the Esports World Cup by making a statement nice and early.
Speaking of statements, these
Okay.
2 teams will set this stage on fire. It is Toronto Ultra versus Stallions.
Hell yeah. What time does Ultra match start?
On the one hand, world class, composed, and basically a nightmare for anyone that loses to them. And on the other hand, one of the most slept on and impressive challengers teams that exists.
They talk the talk, but their gameplay has to walk the walk if they want to be at the upper bracket. Who it's going to be? So let's find out and let the match begins. Let's go.
Yeah, those guys are cool. Those guys are really cool. I like those guys. All right, here we go, boys. About to start.
Let's go. Turn it up.
This song better not get me demonetized. This better not get me demonetized, bro. Are these songs copyright proof? Do not put dev error in the chat. That's really bad juju, bro. When does Ultra play? Right now. Scrap 1.3 KD. Probably higher. I'm gonna be honest. Probably gonna be higher than that. I just don't see this team matching Ultra at all. Are they on 27-inch monitors? Low key, they might be. That's so cheese.
Way to get into it. Yes, this is very exciting, especially so because the Challenger squad has some very exciting players and an exciting coach. Mayhem used to actually be a part of the Ultra organization. Now the opportunity
He was my
to take them
coach in
down,
Challengers.
and obviously repping the flank as well. Going to be a fun time, but obviously Flux, I mean, he's dealing with bright lights on the other side of the stage. And the lights have been something that have been a problem for Stallions-related players as well in the past. Nobody going 4-23 today.
Nobody going 4-23 today. Maron. There we go. On stage, though,
Maron.
Scrappy there with the pre-match interview,
Can't do
obviously
it.
feeling very confident, as he should, rightly so. Toronto Ultra, one of the most dangerous teams in the professional Call of Duty scene, an absolute staple of the scene. In
Shout out to Zuma.
on stage
Yeah.
there. and the rest of the boys get
Shout out to
ready.
Zuma.
What should be a very, very strong matchup. I think this is one of the more hotly
What's wrong with
anticipated
27-inch
matchups
monitors?
as far
They're
as
just
the group
bigger,
stages are concerned, John.
so you can't
Especially 'cause
really.
you got, you know, a little bit of trash talkers on both sides.
You can't really see like everything on your screen like at once. Like your peripheral vision is like very much nerfed, and it's just not as comfortable as a 24-inch monitor. Although the resolution will be a little bit higher, and they might have OLED panels, but I don't know if those are 27 inches. They look like they're 24 inches, dude. It's hard to tell though. But those look like 24-inch monitors, right? It's really hard to tell.
He hadn't, but he made the best of it. Those player shots do look fantastic, and he's got the cap back on stage. And there will be no cap chance when it comes to how good the gameplay looks.
Absolutely not. It is going to be ferocious.
27-inch monitors also have lower pixel density if they are 1080p. Yeah, no, none of these will be 1080p. There's no shot they would put them on 1080p 27-inch monitors. The players would tweak. 27 inch is fine, in my opinion, as long as everyone has it, it's fair. I mean, yeah, but like ideally you'd want to play on something you've been playing on all year. Where once 3 inches isn't a big deal.
No, that we're in for a good one.
And this is going to be a great prognostication as well, just to figure out how good these kids
Come
are.
on, man.
Don't get me wrong, I have no idea what that word actually means, but I know it's medical related.
It is indeed. Well, 6-star Hardpoint and Search and Destroy should be good. We've already seen some invasion controls today, but the Rio's chance, that's where things get hot.
And I just love both the Hardpoints.
They are playing on
we have,
4K
just because
27-inch?
6-star and Rio,
I don't even
they're
think that
both the
exists.
best of like shooters. 6-star is absolutely lightning fast pace. You have one sort of key rotation over towards P3 that is a true money hill, but other than that, it's a very square up nap in Rio. Sort of the same story. One key
Of course that
rotation
exists.
on the
A 27-inch 4K monitor? I don't believe it does. Does it? Damn. Oh, IPS. That's why I never saw those. Huh. I did not know that. I thought they were all 32 inches. Yeah, there's no OLED 4K 27-inch.
Going to be important for this match too, because
Rez, thank you for 2 pounds. Who's the best player of the year in Modern Warfare 3 for me?
Across the board, we already know the guys on Toronto Ultra. Players like Insight, slow, methodical, there to make the right play at the right time. Brack is similar.
It's really close.
Absolute shooter, looking to be the main slayer. That is Rex there to match.
It's really
on the
close.
flip side, you got Envoy. Yes, he can slay, but he also makes those constant high IQ
Shotzi
plays.
or Hydra? I'm like,
and Asim both bring that similar style. Of course, though, Kleenex
Sim got
can often
MVP,
be the
but
difference maker when he's at his best. Well, he is simply one of the best players in the game. So if Kleenex has the hot hand, very few players can stop him. The Stallions.
Sim did get MVP for the
saddle
regular
up,
season though.
Try to take him down.
Yeehaw,
But, like,
folks.
I
Oh,
don't
don't
know.
forget, Chance Brack was
All right, here we go, boys. Hardpoint on 6-star.
as well. What a roster that
And
was.
Stallions get the
Stallions
first
to
2
kick things
kills.
off, and they've found themselves a few kills, and they've got themselves into the Hardpoint for a bit of early
Oh,
time.
Asim got turned on.
Seam taking a filthy route, and Envoy
And
a filthy
Envoy got 2.
fight. So routes are one thing, Hilltime and Gunny absolute another. Ultra trying to set themselves apart early in a Seam off spawn, even team killing. Not a good start.
Well, he does manage to get into
Okay.
the hard point as we get a good look across all the many
Toronto's in a
faces
really
and
good spot
voices
here, though.
there in our
Ooh.
matchup. Scrap, beautiful shots there to the inside of the DJ booth. Gets a big kill. And now over to the hard point. The team shot there from Toronto Ultra clears the middle of the map, and they secure the next 10.
And they've got all the space and the setup that they're going to need. So final 10 seconds. Whether or not it
Nice.
goes their way, someone's got to get inside. They're going to collect it. A very small lead, but an incredibly
they have new hill though.
rotation in
Yeah.
Ultra. Well, the most
He's gonna
methodical
stack
team
this.
we have in the game. If you
Kleenex
get to the
finds
setup,
one
you
middle. He's
expect
gonna be
him to
very
thrive.
annoying.
The first point to the second, Ultra are in. Now doubling
He's
the
wrapping all
score
the way back though.
of the boys, the Stallions. Can
Now
we
he's
find a
going
few
back
more
to
here? The answer
mid.
is absolutely
He's-
yes.
this
Scrap
route is
on
crazy.
5, that last shot, immaculate work.
Just to die.
One more away
Lucky.
from the cruise.
Yeah, and this is not a moment where you can really afford to make any sort of mistakes from the Stallions. And, well, if you're going in one by one, you are absolutely going to get punished.
They're gonna
That is
know
a
your
cruise
vent.
missile.
Yeah, you can't really do
Asim, though,
that.
gets you too, so you get the break on the flip side. So
Okay, could be a tie
maybe
game.
A small loss on the cruise missile, but a big victory on the break.
Absolutely. Hold it together. Big wins
It's not me, man.
again at a Scrap. Individually, one of the most dangerous players we have in the league. Keeping the hard point, though, is the Stallions. Lovely work out of them. A little bit more time to go here as they claw their way right back into this. There should be a lead change as well. However, rotation over to the bar. Chance, you called it. A very, very strong hard point indeed.
And very cautious moment as well. We talked about the most important rotation being this one over towards P3, and Ultra, again, you give him a setup, might be able to punish him.
Absolutely. Holding
Okay, so tie game, but Toronto's in a pretty good spot here.
He talked the talk, now trying to walk the walk. Big contest. Hold the line. Here comes Ultra.
Envoy played that
They bring it down.
perfect.
It's onto Brack, finding what scraps he can in the feed, but no one there to keep the push going for the Stallions. Now we fly up to
Wow,
the top.
Kleenex
gets
won
himself
that?
another one. A seam down as you've held it together, as predicted by Ultra.
Yeah, things looking a touch more painful. Exceed on a spree as well. Excuse me, not a spree, an attempted pinch coming through. Kleenex there to shut him down, but good coordination as well for the attempted break. Kleenex, too many directions to look.
Yeah, he has
Yes,
so much
gets
to
you
look at
one
right
kill,
there.
but the
Tie
break
game
is
again.
in a well-orchestrated effort by the Stallions.
Stallions can maybe get to new first.
But to keep the game close, they got to be happy.
That's not bad at all. And not easy to hold on to the scrap time either. Inside finds a way in, and that's all four down. Bad looks now over to Kleenex. He might be able to hit these players off a spawn.
What is this spawn? What is this
He
spawn?
is in the middle of trouble right now. Kleenex on the pinch.
Insight with
Progress
2.
there towards the hard point as well as Insight finds a 4.
They know,
This is
yeah,
actually very
okay.
impressive by
Now they
Ultra
have them
as
trapped.
well. That was a moment where you had players spawning out across the map, and they actually contain it perfectly. So much so that it feels like you almost freeze in time with moments like that, but Insight, well, unfrozen. Melting the
W
competition.
caster?
Everybody right now, it's not an ideal spawn when you're just getting funneled through top warehouse.
Clutch holding
I actually
all
like that he's
together.
not
One more
peeking.
kill gets himself a cruise. That'd be 2 now.
That was
in the
really
back
well
pocket,
played.
gets it. Ultra geared up for warfare. Wow, beautiful shots into the next, and Dylan Rex. Oh dear, looks like we might have had a server issue.
No, it's just the COD
Is
caster.
it us? Is it them?
It's the COD caster.
In these moments, but from Ultra, I mean, they're going to be comfortable either way. A 50-point lead, able to get that nice bump, and I mean, right now they are
Ooh,
just
Brack finds something new.
dominating the rotation.
Okay, finally Stallions
Forced to
breaks.
break. Every single hill, literally from P1, they've been playing
And they
Break
find Envoy.
Simulator. And admittedly having a decent amount of success, like they are breaking these hills, but
Okay.
again, against Ultra, if you're fighting a constant uphill battle, you're never going to have a good time. And for the first time this entire match,
Nice shots.
they actually
Succeed.
have the advantage. They get a 4-man wipe in the kill feed. The Stallions officially have control of this game.
They're starting to
Well,
canter into a trot. Let's
they
see
have
if we
control of
can't
this
find
hill.
some more time here. Lovely work there.
Scrap is
From
going
the
to be able to
Stallions,
get a
but
cruise kill,
This could be a
probably.
big problem. Anybody home? It's forced them off the hard point. You're going to be able to get one, maybe. There it is.
Dylan
Rex
eats it.
down. Hard point now
2v2.
in the hands of Stallions once again. Scrap on the approach. No kills to his name.
1v1
Trades complete.
traded.
Stallions in control.
Oh yeah, they're hanging out now. Finally,
Okay, they're hanging
a
on.
bit on cruise control, even after the cruise missile and right side spawns. Hill time still being collected, and important 50-50 gunfights around the time. The trades
Ooh,
rolling
Kleenex finds
through.
2.
Kleenex, the man that
Insight
gives
gets
you
2v1 now.
picks up 2,
Oh.
makes the trades easier for his boys.
That was
So
a
you get
sick
the break
gunfight
and
from
maintain
Envoy.
a very small lead, but again, Stallions in control of the game. They have the rotation over towards P2.
That's unbelievable.
Really good angle
Will
by
Ultra be able
Dylan.
to get the break, though?
1 for
That's
1
the
angle,
question
though.
so far. Brack, he and Exceed, they say nay. They hold on for a mo. Oh, with a last-minute pinch. Trades are done once again. Stallions retain control.
Yeah, nice bounce back from Asim. Envoy picking up 2 in the feed. You need a response, and Asim delivers.
Okay, dude, this
Now
Stallions
you
team
can
actually is
dive
surprising
away,
me
but
a little
you
bit.
just dive into death and Exceed the front man. Well, at least get some tags in.
I do feel like when the game starts getting closer and towards the end that Toronto's going to pull away, though.
Maybe even a player that can think about the rotation.
I do think Toronto
Insight
will
might be
pull away
distant, and
soon.
Toronto Ultra, I mean, doing a nice job of just keeping things scrappy.
It's very scrappy indeed. They get into the
Or maybe
point
in a
for
few
moment.
hills.
Kleenex immediately evicted. Now back to Exceed.
I feel like they
the slide. Wow,
they
what a
hold this
win
next
there. Onto
P3.
Envoy, manages to get it. Keeping Brack in the point.
But Asim
once
finds
again.
one,
Can
he
win
gets
this fight
traded.
against Insight. All this time, such good work out the Stallions.
Nice shots,
Lead
Brack.
change, and what a win.
And, well, we talked about sort of control of the game, right?
Okay,
It was
a
Break
big moment right
Simulator,
here.
the first set of rotations there
Big
for the
moment
Stallions,
for,
and Ultra got punished on the first 2 hills, but they've been able to stabilize on this rotation, and now they're winning the key gunfights as well. So the momentum shift is back in. Ultra now has control of the game on the money hill as well. You could get back out of control.
It's absolute cash. We're talking Canadian as well here, folks, on this hard point. The exchange rate or the trades have not been ideal.
Okay,
but wait a
2v2
minute,
and they're
it's
both
a
in
good
hill.
break.
2v1.
You've still got Kleenex here in position behind the bar. Can he win the fight against Asim?
Nice,
No.
well played. Scrap, good
does,
trophy.
though. Team kill
Third
complete.
frag front.
Only one man
Perfect.
on the inside on the point. Holding it
He's
together once
naded.
again. Toronto Ultra.
Hates his
Let's go
teammate.
for a listen in.
Hold there.
Cut the rest.
Up last guy.
Dead. Nice shit. I'm going right. I spawn here.
Front again. Yeah, front. One mid. Front up on you. Front up on you.
I'm happy though.
Right?
Yeah, I will.
Nothing blue right now.
I
Take seats, old scrap.
Okay.
Could be low as well.
Outer dead.
Mid steps, ace him. I'm one shot, brother. Could be 2 mid.
Low, one gold.
I'm absolute here. One old scrap, he can play over.
Gold. We gold.
There's on you, dead.
Close left gold.
Dead.
Last guy close left gold.
Blind dead.
Dylan's dead.
On your top office for a sec.
Exactly what I was saying. I think they start taking the lead now, like pretty hard.
Statue.
You got long pitcher? Yeah, I have pinch.
Should go low, yeah, top cross.
Yeah, pitch long. I hear.
One cross.
I'm leaving
top, Jeremy. Dead.
Low office right now?
Yeah, low left for sure.
Dead mid. Under, one's under.
Last two there.
Under came back, he's weak, ace him. Dead, nice. Another close left maybe. I'm hitting on office.
Yeah, close left.
You got mid?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I saw mid.
Do you have a trophy for me?
Just Jimmy. I bet.
I'm gonna let
Godlike comms. Godlike.
He's gone low office.
Could not be better.
Top left though, he's spraying you.
Yeah, spraying me still. Dead. Nice. Try to go right?
Yeah, give me a sec.
I'm motor steps.
I'm chilling office with you in a sec. Do you have a trophy?
I'm here, I'm sold. As you
Yeah,
can.
we're gonna die to nades.
I need to rush. Stun on top. Right side, left side.
Right side.
Dead. Nice, pick us mid.
Just stay mid.
We go mid, come mid.
So at least 2 all.
Let's go.
Yeah,
let's go. In you already. Nice, same shot, Jimmy. Right now.
I can help you, Jimmy.
So right now.
He's not, right? It's child me old. One shot old. Behind the statue.
I'm getting water, have another
They're
streak.
gonna be blue. They're gonna be blue.
I'm gonna blue push right now. I hear you, Jimmy. Native blue.
Stay out.
Just stay right where you are, Jimmy. You, close you.
In blue, Jimmy. Ace him.
You absolute.
2 AC.
On statue.
Out, Jimmy.
You. One you coming. You's going outside you. One's blue. Come back to this side.
Two.
I got one more. I hear.
2 kills.
Hey, water quick.
On their time.
Their side time. Maybe blue.
50-point lead.
I can shriek again. I'm shrieking. Nice, I'm shrieking. I IP2 pinch now. Blue, peek on time, AC. Yeah, all to you. One's outside you.
Other guy?
Nice cruise. Scrap.
I think
it's statue.
Blue. Alright, blue. Top blue out. Just hold nades. Get tropes down.
I don't have one.
Scrap makes it 2 for 2. Fantastic cruise usage, and with that,
Well played by Insight right here.
Towards victory.
Yeah, that was a big moment as well. Great usage.
Yeah. Oh
Obviously,
my God.
It's a closed hill, so he uses
Got a little
it
turn right there.
early. Now basically a 70-point gap between these two teams. Granted, right now for the Stallions, they have the rotation
A
over
shot,
towards
Scrap.
P2, but Scrap already chipping away.
Everyone on Toronto is playing
Over
amazing.
to Dylan and Rex.
Everyone is playing
And he
amazing.
finds something here towards the new hardpoint.
Like really,
Rotation
really, really
complete.
good.
Kleenex on the deep flank.
And look at this route out the
All the way round.
Kleenex.
We'll get to the hardpoint sooner rather than later. Exceed. Oh, brought down. What a win. Forward go Ultra.
Yeah,
Ace
that's
him,
probably
Hassan
game
back
right
out.
there.
Can he find any kills here alone? Buy some time. Allow
That's
his
probably
teammates to
game.
show up.
There's just nothing you can do though. Brad can't give you the extra kill, and now you're going to be fighting through the front. Only 15 seconds, and Ultra walks away with map number 1. Stallion's going to have to chain 3 hills together to have a hope of getting back in this
Oh,
game.
nice shot, Succeed.
All 3 in the feed.
Holy
Open
fuck.
hardpoint. Nobody home though. Insight manages to walk away with 1.
And if I'm
Again, looking to buy some
Toronto,
time. Dylan Rex
everyone
has
fight
got
through
to
this
go
time.
Gargantuan. Has he read the spawns? The answer is not yet.
Look at the vent
Next hit
route
now
coming
from
in
Ultra.
hot.
Looking to break the hard point and win the game.
They do have the rotation as well, but yeah,
That's
as
game.
you
GG.
said, they just want to call game right here, right now.
Oh.
Ultra overwhelming for that response.
So
GG's.
strong. Final 5.
Pretty much
Nobody
exactly
home
how
as
I
the
said what
Stallions
was
have
gonna
been
happen.
Dealt with. Map 1. Toronto Ultra too strong.
They only got like 30 to 40 more seconds. Okay. Toronto's probably
A
gonna
hell of a game as well.
finally
Six
get
Stars
that
been a
like
map where Insight honestly consistently
chained
been the
hill.
main
Those are
slayer,
24-inch
completely
monitors,
on
by the
point,
way.
and This is certainly a map where everybody on Ultra was able to thrive and shine. And well, there's the introduction of playing one of the
They
best
gotta be,
teams
right?
in the game. Dylan Rex, not a terrible look there for the Stallions, but honestly, second set of rotations finally started to get back in the mix. They basically full 6 it on a P3, and they lose the rotation over towards that statue hill as well. A moment where they have to stabilize, unable to get it done.
Couldn't get it done. Well done there from Toronto. It was business as usual for Ultra. Talked about the money hills. They were absolutely perfect both times around, and it was a 15-second remainder on the second break. But either way, Stallions not a bad
80-point win.
Toronto Ultra are still a world-class team.
Not bad. Pretty comfortable, I would say.
Putting in the good work there in map number 1. Here are the highlights. And very, very much should be a Toronto affair chance.
Well, for the most part, yes, but this map truly was decided, I think, by the rotations. If you're looking at the numbers, I know Ultra outslayed by a decent margin, but even on the assist front, Ultra, it's expected. Double digits for every
Yeah, I'm maxed out on
single
volume
player.
right now, bro.
It's always going to be on point, but Stallions were quite literally
Um,
right there with them neck and neck. So
all right, I'm
Stallions
gonna turn it
showing
up a
off
little
some
bit.
clean teamwork, but again, if you're unable to sort of stabilize and cut your losses on certain rotations to hills,
Is that better?
this
Is that
quite
better?
literally
Be honest.
the moment. It is when they're
Is the stream better now?
Exceed trying to hit ult for 10 seconds. Everybody gets picked apart, and they got put in the absolute blender on this hill 2 times in a row. So the statue really the punishment there for the Stallions. Ultra blow the lead wide open.
I don't think about Ultra again. That listening was a perfect testament to the teamwork and how well composed they are as a squad. Very, very few mistakes. Very, very few from Toronto Ultra. And again, you can hear the comms. You know exactly where everyone is. You know exactly where everyone's
that
looking,
should
your
be
teammates,
fine.
What's their game plan?
That should be fine
It's
right
just
there.
an exceptional squad. And it starts with the comms and it ends with the gunny there as well. So good stuff from them. They start their campaign here in the group very well indeed.
And I think it's also a map that really highlights why Insight is like an elite caliber AR player as well. We get the gas from his teammates all the time, but he's often not there in the statistical category because if you watch him on the minimap, he's always making the right play. He's always the rotation man. He's always the guy blocking spawns.
Okay.
On 6-star, you have a lot less of that element. It is very chally. Everybody's involved, and especially ARs. If you're holding a lane, players are going to be funneling through constantly. And 6-star is a map where Insight continuously fries and is often the main slayer as well, which it was there in map number 1.
And we'll see if he can keep it going there in the search and destroy. This is where we like to see Envoy for Toronto Ultra go big. Statistically, a brilliant search and
Is it
destroy
loud?
player
Is it too
throughout
loud?
the pro season this year in the MW3
I feel like it's
world.
probably
And for, on the other side of the
good.
Stallions chance, typically we are expecting a lot of life out of the challengers players here. We'll find out if that's going to be the case as we dive right into map number 2.
All right, we're already starting. Let's go.
And yeah, straight away as well. So you love to see that. And just to tip Envoy for a second, I know sort of Bruce, aka Dashy. A lot of people say that clear-cut best objective player in the game. And if you're looking at the hardpoint numbers, it's obvious to why the absolute like king of the hill. When it comes to S&D though, Envoy, the best bomb planter in the league by
Phoenix
a
is already on a
country
pinch,
mile.
bro.
So be on the lookout.
Dude, they're already
Stallions,
pinching.
Look out for the flank. And they are just swarming.
Oh my God, they're
Ultra. I mean, they've
they're
got
swarming
them.
them.
The windows exceed. Be that last man to fall.
Shit on.
Oh, Scrap brings him down. First round, an absolute blinder. Once again, another 6-star that is flying by
my gosh.
very, very quickly. Ultra there, 33 seconds.
6-star, 6-star, huh?
Dispatch the Stallions.
In a choke slam fashion as well. That is all 4 players on the Stallions dying inside that little white room in the back corner. Ultra flying and attacking from every single angle, and that is like a confident round win. That is Ultra applying the pace. Scrap able to give you 3, very much saying we are better.
We'll see how they can maintain the better going into round 2 now. Scrap managing to find 3 quick ones. 2-2 split here from Ultra. 2 towards B, 2 towards A.
Envoy really letting me down, giving Insight
Scrap
the bomb.
3-0
I was trying to
right
set you
now.
up, but here we go. The flank
Look at the
watch with
play
bomb
by,
and all of
Stallions.
the action on the top side of the minimap. 3 players for the
Insight's
Stallions attempting to
stunned.
flank through, and Insight trying to get out
Oh,
of dodge.
Kleenex
He's
helps
got
him.
Kleenex for a little bit of support, so the coordination between the UK
Yo,
players
what
is
the
immaculate.
fuck? That was
Kleenex
sick.
saves Insight's life, and he gives you the extra
Oh
kill, and
my.
Dylan Rex, last man standing.
That was
gives
so
you
sick to
nothing.
watch.
Absolute domination once
That was really
again.
perfectly
Weren't
played by
wrong.
Toronto.
Another
was
immediate
fucking awesome.
answer from Toronto Ultra. Game plan there early on as well, the 2-2. There's the boys on the top side of the map. That man on your screen there, Kleenex, managing to find that first blood. Great stuff.
And it's another fantastic sort of theme of this Ultra squad when they're playing S&D, or even in Hardpoint, you see it from time to time. They'll break up in an American duo, and then you got the UK duo on the flip side, or I say UK, European.
You can say European.
Optic lost their
fair
matches.
say-
They got
fair-
3-0.
fair
Optic won 3-1.
American geography,
Optic won 3-1.
understand.
They lost first map.
Heathrow Airport is not a city enabled.
Okay,
More of that
dodge the
later.
nades.
I don't want to know.
See him
Remember,
bombing
no
towards
smoke.
the middle of the map he goes. It's on Envoy trying to take care of him. And Asim, very experienced player in the pro scene, will not be over-challenging that. He's going to know to back on up. And that's because Exceed has managed to take over the A bomb site. First blood, Dylan Rex.
Nice play
work
by
out of
Exceed, not gonna lie.
Surely this is Stallions round.
Yeah, these flanks are all beautiful. The purveyor, that
Yep.
is Zuma.
1v4
showing them the way,
for
Dylan
Kleenex.
Rex able to
There's
give
just
you
no
2.
way
So
he wins
there
this.
you go, Kleenex, last man standing for a 1 versus 4 and bomb down, a near impossible situation.
Yeah,
to
if
clutch
he
up
wins
on.
this, dude, I'll gift 100
Love
memberships.
that. Can Kleenex do something special here at EWC? Cool, beautiful centering, great aim, but not enough. Too many mans there on point. Stallions find themselves on the board.
And again, we talk about how in the hardpoint, we actually saw some fantastic teamwork coming in from Stallions.
What do you mean no smoke? He got
Eventually, they're
GA'd
just overmatched
on
and
every
overpowered
map but
on the
invasion, I
rotations.
think?
Well,
that was certainly a round where Envoy trying to pierce through the middle of the map. Asim gets that first tags in and just sort of baits Envoy out. Dylan Rex there to pick up the flank for his teammates. So they get the information, they play around it perfectly, and Dylan Rex also able to give you a little bit extra.
A lot of extra. Attacking round here for Ultra. Envoy with that bomb in hand. The A bomb site will be his target, and here we go. Empty pockets. No tacticals, no.
I'm gonna text Kiz. I'm gonna text Kiz and get to the bottom of this monitor situation.
Here comes the bomb plant potentially.
I'm gonna text Kismet right now.
Has to be on quickly for the Stallions.
Had to dodge a few nades,
Yo,
but again, Envoy, best bomb planter in the league by
are y'all on 24 or 27
Scrap's gonna fall on the flank. The Stallions
monitors?
push 3 players through, but with bomb down, you can get it done in a
He'll text me back pretty
3v4.
fast, I
A
think,
2v4 might be too big of a task.
Find out. Envoy.
Oh,
nearly on to exceed. What a drop shot. Insight on the pinch. Finds one. Looking for the second. Not going to happen. Big wins out of Brack. And that will be it. The
Envoy
retake
almost
complete
had that,
with
bro.
20 seconds to defuse. The Stallions find the equalizer.
Yeah, you see that moment from Envoy, though. That is a world champ sort of play. He makes the read, has the right snap. If not for the drop shot, Envoy maybe able to clutch up in the 2 versus 4.
How many kills for Scrap on map 3? Why, you trying to do a prop bet?
Defensive rounds, going for the same strat. Heavy pushes through the B site, and again, we talked about it.
I would not bet.
No smoke's going to be used in this turn.
So the thing about prop bets on Control is if it's a bad team versus a good, if it's a good team versus a bad team, you typically bet the under because they're probably going to 3-1 or 3-0 in the Control. If it's Invasion, you usually bet the over.
Give important though, those trophy systems, my word, they are working overtime. Firing forward now. Asim, can he find anyone over here on this side of the map? Doesn't look like this to be the case, but they've overwhelmed the A-bomb site. They have to worry about that player below them, and
But
here
it's
comes
still
the
like
counter-attack.
gambling, you know what I mean?
Trades
Like
either
anything
side.
can happen.
1 minute to play.
Red dot sites, always gorgeous.
Giving the kids
doing
the
a little bit
sauce.
extra to get it, but Envoy wins the gunfight down low and does not give away his life. Dylan Rex, great shots, but Envoy, instantaneous
Plays by Envoy
trades,
there.
and the coordination and teamwork of Toronto Ultra continues.
Look, can you watch the original stream? It's on
These
YouTube.
players can do no wrong.
Agree on the round there for Envoy.
We can hang out there. I mean, you see.
Really clean round.
Ace by Envoy.
Completely systematic,
No,
right?
okay.
Envoy down low, gets 1 kill, knows to play out his life. The second Dylan Rex gets baited out, which Ultra, they know what the game plan is. They know someone's going to be around Bond. They make
What does
a
the
little bit of
60 after
noise, make sure he
1080p
turns
mean?
his head. Envoy,
60
the
frames per
coordination is
second.
always on point. We talk about their communication all the time. We don't do the listen-ins and S&D, but you know, absolute class there from Toronto, always on their finest.
Yeah, one of the most dangerous teams we have here in Group C.
Damn, Kiz doesn't know me, little bro.
And proving it here, still a 1-round advantage. This is still very
They
much
get this bomb
anyone's
down
game
fast.
here
This
on
is-
6-star. Trophies down.
Yeah.
Here comes the bomb plant as well.
And now you got Kleenex is going to be the flank watcher.
This is
So Envoy
amazing
again,
for-
no
for
time
Ultra.
wasted. The flank so much
Oh,
different, but the
Kleenex
timing
kinda
doesn't go his way.
scams.
It is still overwhelming. It is still 3 players on the flank for Stallions.
No, Insight, you're gonna get caught.
Gets caught out. You have to back on up Ultra bit. The trap is set, and both sides.
You
now
gotta
being
help. You gotta help.
forced. The war of one flank now comes to a close. All of it down to Envoy. Gets it.
3-3.
One and done. The 5 spree complete, and another retake from Stallions over by the A-bomb site.
In a slightly different look as well. It is the same concept
This is
of
map
making
2.
sure you're applying the flank
Map 2 right now.
pressure when you're getting towards that A site. This time, 2 players through mid, 1 player all the way around. So Kleenex just not able to read that pressure. A slight adjustment on that look. And I mean, Stallions, the game plan is, it's the exact same. Ultra gonna have to make
Wait,
that
why
adjustment on their
did
attacking
Dylan
rounds.
look like that?
We'll see if they can do it. They've got a defensive round coming up next. As we go back and forth here in our 6-star search and destroy. Really good gameplay so far. 3-3. We're at the halfway mark of this map.
Now you're just looking for the difference maker. Stallions have had quite a bit of success on defense, looking for that attacking round, trying to be the separator, and they are playing much slower. Everybody dodging the stuns and the nades. They haven't given away any information. Trying to bait
Havoc,
out
my
potential
sister is
flank
pregnant.
to
Oh,
roll
congrats,
through.
bro.
That's why you see him
So
playing
excited
passive
to
over
becoming a
towards B,
FOP.
But with all those stuns and nades being noisy on that A site, correctly attacking B, and they might be able to get the bomb down for free. Insight with a cheeky angle, so Ultra, they have the intel. They're swarming now.
They're going to swarm now. They're going to run into a lot of trouble. Exceed How many can you get in this life? Oh, he sends it. No, and he gets brought
That
down.
was a scam.
Insight with the first blood. The bomb not planted either.
Oh, now you're tough. Now you're one shot. Fearful.
Pressure now on a team, still managing to somehow stay alive. They are worried, though. Ultra not willing to overcommit just yet. Waiting for the perfect attack, and that is
Nice.
it. Perfect is the name of the
It's like
game
literally
for
defense
Ultra.
is just winning
No
over
hope
and
in that
over and
round.
over.
What
and
a
over.
magnificent bit of work.
It's just so clean. And I've mentioned a few times, Envoy, best bomb player in the league. It's like his ability to
Yeah,
get
real
the
funny
bomb
chat.
down
Yeah, you
so
got the whole
quickly,
you got the
and
whole
Ultra
YouTube
do
chat
not
jawing.
give those same types of
Congratulations.
plays away. Insight in position to spot these players.
3K
out on
likes
the
right
cross,
now?
and if you hesitate for a
Shut up.
moment,
You guys keep
simply
liking the
get
stream, bro.
punished.
Thank you. That's sick.
And any of those players trying
Thank
to
you,
make
guys.
a sneaky play there for the
Keep liking the
Stallions,
stream,
Ultra
man.
Read everything left and right. Envoy already has 10 kills on the map.
10 kills already.
Envoy has 10 in 7
how
rounds.
many more
That's
we can
sick.
get.
And look at this, by the
Super
way.
cool.
Ultra doing the same thing. Kleenex has put himself in the exact same spot. Insight looking over towards mid as well, but now Stallions, so much pressure over towards A.
Whoa, that's a sim. Lovely work there. The trades in the first blood category. Over towards the B-bomb site immediately. No one there from Stallions making the read or making their moves. This bomb will be planted.
3v3.
and Insight has a trophy.
They have full
frag
control.
grenade.
I want to see them
Still
get
to work with it.
P3
Scrap might be
or
the
back
most
up.
important
Yeah,
man
they're going to
for the
back up.
squad as well. Bomb down, but now he's
I want to see
coming
someone
off
use
the
that
middle
S
of
and
the map,
Dylan
and
spot.
Asim taking the deep route, and Bracken to follow. So Scrap going to have no information. Now it's about your COD
This
sets.
spot's not bad, but I don't know. I feel like, oh, now you're fucked.
Shots.
Now you're just
The
fucked.
transition. Will he be able to escape? Full pockets, though, still there. Force. Kleenex.
Okay.
Oh, a win from Scrap. Up close with Renetti. Dancing over the top. Whoa, great work, but not enough. Exceed brought
Okay.
down.
No, why
Ultra.
did Exceed just lay there?
There we go. Map point.
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, we talked about the COD sense, and everybody takes the deep route to dodge the death that Scrap is willing to deal out, and he just goes and makes the perfect play. He reads it appropriately, hasn't seen anything, and starts getting active on the map. And unfortunate for the Stallions, they fixed something that wasn't broken. All of their defensive rounds, success when they're defending the B side and going for the flanks. And well, this time, congratulations, you played yourself.
Here comes another one.
DJ
The
Khaled?
bomb. Forward now towards the B site we go. Stallions,
I have
they're
3,
all in on this play. If
and
it doesn't
defense has
work
been
out,
winning a lot. This could
it
be
will
the map.
Kleenex.
Oh my God, he just ate 4 nades.
Here comes Envoy over the top side.
I
Will be
just
able to
jump
find
out.
anything
I would
'cause he
scam.
pushed the Stallions
I just
back.
jump out
Well,
and
you
go
see
scam.
actually the hit marks rolling through from Envoy, so all the nades land on Kleenex.
I was just
but
joking.
They
Oh,
got
no.
some of their own, and now Envoy gets the kill and gets out, and that is number 12 in a 3v4 fashion. Ultra slam the door shut. That's a 6-3 dub.
That's a 6-3 dub.
Very well played. He actually jumped out and scammed. Scrap is funny.
No.
Scrap's funny for that.
Nothing but respectful
He's
talk
like,
from Scrap now.
Nothing but respectful talk, and he's managed to win over the crowd here in Riyadh.
all right, 2-0 for Toronto. This,
the man who
told you,
certainly
it
won
ain't
over
going to
the
be
map
close versus
was
Toronto.
absolutely
I feel like, dude,
Envoy. Wow.
like, dude, I know Optic has been, like, the better team and, like, has won events. But I don't know about you guys. If I'm a challenger team, I'd rather play Optic round 1 than Toronto. Swear I would. I feel like Toronto's like the last team I want to play round 1. Well, maybe not the last team. Maybe like, I don't know. I just wouldn't want to play Toronto versus some of these other top teams. You know what I mean?
First blood's there from Scrap. The
They
adjustments on-
have started slow once and lost to LAG. So there is a little bit of a weakness there round 1s for them. But overall, I feel like they're just so fundamentally sound. Same with New York, that I would like rather play Optic or even like, shit, now that I think about it, probably just Optic. I feel like Optic's probably the draw you want to get with the top team. Just because they're known for starting slow. I feel like FaZe, Toronto, New York are going to be fucking tough, dude.
I'm not
And Optic already won their match, so that's already out of the cards. So I think these challenger teams are going to have to make like lower bracket wins in a row. Obviously, it's a win 2 before you lose 2, and you make it to the playoffs. Havik Loki, the cutest COD pro with an eggplant emoji. Okay, I don't know why you have the eggplant emoji there, but thank you, Hunk.
So tough. That's what slow-mo moments here from Kleenex and Exceed. They are struggling. Is that search and destroy absolutely
Has
going
Kismet
the way of
texted me
Ultra?
back?
A strong showing indeed, and they must march now very, very comfortably.
Bro, don't rub it in, all right? I thought we were cool like that.
Their way potentially
He hasn't
to a
texted me
hot
back
Rio.
yet.
Ultra is certainly a team that you have to bring your A game to, and even if you bring your A game, sometimes it simply does not matter. Again, a few key rotations
I have no motion.
we saw in the hard point ended up leading them to outslay them by 10+ kills and more or less a cakewalk in the S&D. Kleenex was feeling annoyed he wasn't challenged enough.
Feeling annoyed. Well, there we go. Map number 2 in the books. Another here for the Group C matchup.
Danish,
It's Ultra.
Not the UK. It's not even close.
It's what?
Danish.
Yeah, Kleenex is Danish.
He's so far away from the UK.
It's quite a distance. You're not wrong, mate. Invasion Control, though, coming up next.
Danish?
Map number 3 here. And if we can see that Rio.
Where's
Hardpoint,
Denmark at, chat?
This is the turning point here for Stallions. Time to get things moving. Find the horsepower to get themselves over that hump, because it's going to be a tough one. Invasion Control, though, coming up just after this break. For the first 2 maps, though, absolutely all Ultra all day. They came to play a dominant look there in our first 2 maps with damn good reason. This is the Stallions dugout almost, as the boys going over what was a tough first few maps. Exceed has put himself in the corner. We'll see if they can't find the bounce back. They absolutely need it now going into map 3.
They actually turned around, and I didn't look at the hat in time. I miss it every time.
Every single time. Well, folks, we're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, you get to watch both of these teams play Invasion Control.
It wouldn't be O there. Don't tell me, bro. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. I promise I'm not cheating. I don't cheat at this game. I'm the greatest of all time. Oh. Why would I do a double letter there? Why would I do a double letter there? Wait, what? What?
Been lagging. Do you get it? Let's go again.
I'm not looking at chat. I'm swear to God, I'm not looking at chat. I have not looked at chat once. I swear to God, I have not looked at chat. Like, what would...
Esports World Cup.
Like, what could it be? Because there's no L, there's no S, so I can't do like a consonant with that. And if the O's in the middle, like what 2 letters could go before an O in the middle? If the R can't go there. Like, bro, what the hell, dude? I'm not looking at chat. I'm actually gonna switch tabs so I can see you guys moving, but I'm not gonna look at chat. I went to my Twitch. Actually, I'm not gonna go to my Twitch. Someone's gonna tell me my Twitch chat. Actually. What could it be? Maybe like Mao? No, like Frog. FR. Oh, the R can't go there. That's right. Forgot about that. What about
Nothing's the score we find ourselves at as Toronto Ultra making short work of the Stallions. Will they be sent out to the glue?
Bro, dead ass, I can't figure it out. Actually, this one's hard. This one's so hard. Don't tell me, bro. I'm gonna be pissed off.
Do you know what falls off of oak trees?
A pine cone. Pine cone? Bro, why'd you tell me? Why did you tell me? You're so weird. Who was that? I'm gonna ban that guy. Who was that? Who was that? Ollie. O2 ill to Besic. Congratulations, bro. You gotta go through unban request. Why did he do that, chat? 2.8 GPA really showing? Yeah. Let's go ban for ban right now. Cambo. I'm sorry, that was toxic. I'm sorry.
Is back on, hot to trot. Fist bumps are done, friends. That can only mean one thing. It means it's game time. Here we go.
He paid to get banned.
As well in AR's paradise.
Toxic Thursday, boys.
If you like to post up, we already know Scrap. He's going to be challenged. Middle map cross every single time. He's going to be getting that info at the start of every single round. He's going to square up, try to take him down. It'll be ferocious. If you are willing to square, you will see that gunfight every single time.
Every time. Well, we have not yet seen any of the sort of quote-unquote challengers teams take a control from any of the long-standing pro squads. Could this be the one? We are going on a 3-man hit towards the A side of the map, and Kleenex, oh, he's down.
Damn, that was fast.
He was so close to it.
He was all out A.
Gonna make it though. Seems gonna get traded, and yet Scrap, they end up lining up for him. And Scrap has just a small amount of help, and that help was Envoy who gets shot in the back. So now it is quite really Scrap versus the world. And he's not going to be able to get a single tick.
What? How did he get one?
He got the progress at A. He wins the gunfight while stunned.
That A tick is so important.
Ultra already. Maybe just give
Real quick, OTB with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Pressure towards B. Could it be a 2-man stack? I think they're trying to dodge the nades. Watch it out for the trouble. Scrap now, double back, finds a big kill once again. 6 and 1 to start the map off.
Yeah, you do have Rex looking for some spawn kills over in Palace,
Envoy.
though, so maybe trying to be the cutoff man.
They can find Dylan Rex right here. It gets
really
it's really good. Yeah, they find him.
As Rex gets dealt with, the solo clap continues to commence, and well, you got an Envoy going to be that thorn in your side, roaming over towards blue. Not a fun situation right now for the Stallions to have to deal with. Still looking for that capture, though. Now a 2-man stack coming in from Omit.
Absolutely, yes. Nice shots from Kleenex there.
Does it mean 19 to 16? They're going to be up a tick if they get B. Which they should get B, but they're trying to just stall to get more kills.
A lot of love there towards the A side on the defense, though, from Stallions. They're not committing to the B hit. Not going to try anything fancy here. Set up for the attack and hopefully not lose any more of these gunfights. But it's 1 by 1, baby. They're falling. Ultra now marching across Invasion.
And you've already got, like, Kleenex looking down the street. You've got Scrap piercing through the
19 to 11 kills.
Though brings the beamer
in favor of
wins
Toronto.
the distant gunfight. Trades out and abound, though, but you see Kleenex falls inside. Last man standing. It's going to last for a little bit longer.
Wow, what a win that was. 16 lives to the 9 of the Stallions.
Yeah, they could easily win this on
That's
kills.
a big win
100%.
once again. As Insight finding another. Trades complete.
They want to
Dylan
get
Rex
ticks,
gets
though.
his over to Scrap.
Honestly, they just need to win, yeah.
Find one of these kills. It's so huge
What a
right now. All
patient
the
play.
corners. An Ultra player inside them. Exceed over by the bridge.
have a
Oh, he's
nade.
moved on out. Is this going to be a 5th life remaining? Oh, it's just absolute devastation.
He's just way more disciplined.
Every part of the map covered in Ultra.
And a minute left on the game clock, and you're down to 3 lives. That is a Challengers team.
That's tough looks, man. 13 to 3. What an opening round. Big one from Scrap at close range there. Envoy can't get it. Asim last man. Can he find anything here? A couple? Okay. Push forward,
no
Asim.
way
Do
he
the
wins
unthinkable.
this.
Yeah, much more important. He needs to die rather than actually giving them the ticks. So, I mean, cut your losses on that one. That is the benefit of the solo capture over on the B zone.
I mean, bro, they already won an offense. Up 2-0 in the series on Invasion.
Again, Scrap, player willing
I
to
just
trial,
can't
gave
see
you 11
Stallions winning
on the
this at all.
attacking rounds.
Yeah,
I think it's over
start,
for sure.
6-1 with barely any time passed away. I think the most important part of that round was, again, Scrap getting
That's
in there
bad
and
casting,
a
calling them
single segment
Challengers
alone.
team because they had a bad
Really,
round.
really
No, they're
tough
literally a
workout.
Challengers team.
Not an easy thing to do to capture a segment like that.
Yeah,
let
they're
alone the
literally
A
a
side of the
Challengers
map.
team.
Everyone prioritizes that. Something that's happened throughout MW3. God knows. Maybe there's a surprise event
Nice
after this one.
shots.
But nice work out of Dylan Rex to get the ball rolling. Trophies, awkward spot, but we'll see if it works.
And seeing, by the way, 10 deaths on the first round. Being a third of the deaths on a round you lose on lives is never a fun situation. Trying to bounce back in the next round and right towards that objective, all the Stallions go.
They do, and that's the first.
Thank you,
segment
Glock.
on
Welcome
Omit,
back,
so
man.
we'll see how
Thank you,
this
bro.
goes. Sim. Lovely shots. The
I did
second
not.
they're not able to get into inside. Need at least one more there. On the brack, good work. Get it. No, great coverage there. Ultra, stay alive there on B.
Yeah, and this is looking like a dominant round on defense as well. Effectively a clean 4-man wipe and just everybody snapping in position. Inside spots, 2 on the cross, and he's just feeding those intel to his teammates, letting him get in position.
God.
And
They're getting
welcome to
farmed.
hell. You are back in Palace.
He's going to back
Ultra
up because he
have
wants to block the
everything
close
covered.
spawn to
Ultra,
be.
whether they're pushing
Very
forward
good
or
heads up play by
That mini-map,
Kleenex.
that is gorgeous work.
They just
Very,
pull back
very
at the
gorgeous.
Right time. Kleenex there on a 5 spree. Stallions now trying to battle their way out of spawn. Will they run into Kleenex and will they give him the cruise? No,
Oh,
nice
he
shots
needs
from
to
Dylan
chill
Rex.
there.
Yeah, great timing in that moment, but either way, inside the filter system is absolutely there, and he's challenged. He's ready to go. Dylan Rex, you're just trying to get past
He's
this.
pushing
30
this?
seconds left, and look who's
Nah,
behind.
they're actually
inside
just
and
gapping
Scrap.
them.
This is, I mean, a completely clinical effort. Only 4
They're actually
lives
just skill
lost
gapping
so
them right
far
now.
from Ultra.
Absolutely
This
unbelievable.
is disgusting.
work
This is
here
like
from
ranked
Ultra.
play.
The Stallions cut down once again. Now they've managed to find an opening towards the A side of the map. Here comes
This is what it
Scrap.
feels like solo queuing into a top
That's
254
win.
stack.
10 seconds. They can't make it to A in time. There's no way they're getting through to B. Ultra with one of the strongest rounds we have seen in Control all year.
Elmer is getting super excited about this performance right now. And again, you talked about that small opening towards that A site against a lot of teams and a lot of players. It is not Scrap when he's shooting like this.
They are getting
Out with the
cooked.
18 kills in 3K damage.
This is the best challengers
He is
team
absolutely
throughout the year
dominating
in the
this
game.
lobby. I mean, he has more
And they are
damage than
getting
almost 3 players in the Stallions combined.
I think Scrap might have
Like,
also
bro.
already called for the car to take.
Oh,
him
Kids
back
texted me back.
Very, very
27,
strong
I
moves here
think.
from Ultra. Possibly the
Why?
final round. Possibly the final moment
Me and chat
of this Group C game.
we're wondering.
Ultra on
27?
the attack towards
Wow, you guys
B
are right.
this time round. They will not be sending it in towards A. Exceed.
The thing
Pressure
about
on
challengers
now.
right now is,
Kleenex.
like,
Okay,
with all
this is a
due
big one.
respect,
Here
like,
we
just
go.
objectively
Trades
as
back and
possible,
forth. Will we see
the top
anything
teams
towards the A side
are
as well?
pros that
Rival
have
now,
struggled in the
Falcons
league.
kill feed.
Those are the top
Freaking
teams.
out a little bit. Scrap just doesn't care. Gets the kill. Storms right over towards this A zone and might have a little bit of help as well, depending. It gives you an extra gunfight win, and now Kleenex may be going to be able to pick up his cross
It
as
actually
well.
is
So
like a drought
dire moment.
kind of-
At least Kleenex though was going to fall. Scrap
Of, like,
Most of
upcoming
by himself.
talent, I feel like.
Nice shots from Exceed there. I
At
don't know how
least
weak he
this
was,
year.
but he
I
took
think the
that
next
fight
2 years
happily.
it'll change,
Lot of
but
work done
right
towards A.
now,
No completion this time round. Over
it's
towards
just
B.
it's
Slow
just
and
pros
steady.
that have been
Stops the
struggling in
clock,
the league
freezes
now
time.
winning in challengers. Like, that's
No
the skill
stone
gap.
needed there.
It's crazy.
No stone left unturned. As the Stallions, right, absolutely. Right
Dude,
their
if Brad
way
goes
forward
4
in
and
the
23,
and running them
low key,
forward
the
into
curse has been
sights
lifted.
Of insight as well.
Zuma.
Happy to be ironed up and always understands the
Fuck it.
situation, knows where to look, but Exceed, there to drop him. And now a big opportunity for Stallions, try to push them back in their spawn and maybe win a dominant round of defense as well. Only a single tick has rolled through thus far, but the important gunfights Dylan Rex not ironed up for. Great
yeah,
news,
he got
though,
a
his
kill.
team is 2-for-2 trade, but Scrap there maybe just to break you down. Stallions
Yo,
gonna be
like, we're
behind.
flying
That's a
at
lot of
dark,
damage.
last guy
No
alive.
kills
Like,
there on point.
like, it
4-3
doesn't
now
work.
for Scrap.
It actually doesn't work in
on
ranked
B.
play.
Here comes man number 3.
It doesn't even
And
work
you
in
have
ranked
got a
play.
perfect hold here on this side. If you can find the kills and make your way out, this could be a big moment for Ultra. Stallions, do not let them get the better of you here. Exceed goes towards spawn, hoping now for an angle. Nice shots, enough to push Scrap on the inside. Trades complete.
just-
And
like,
it
we're
looks
just
like
giving
Ultra's
up map
one
control?
step closer to the zone. That
To
might
try
be
to
it.
hero pop a
they're
4
about
piece
to
through
break,
dark.
and this is just the moment right now. Scrap again.
Oh my God.
Big 6 spree. He is challing literally everything. He can't be stopped. If you're the Stallions, you gotta win around on defense, right? Like, you just can't. I know Toronto's one of the best teams in the game.
Oh my, 28 and 9. What a stat line from Scrap. Can he find another one here? No, he can't. A sim finally holds
Can
him
someone
back.
kill this guy?
Envoy now pushing forward. Next man up for Ultra, and this has been one heck of a control.
Yeah, more kills.
OTB with the 5 gifted. Thank you, OTB. Love you, bro.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough
Love
one.
you, bro.
Seaman Dylan Rex now
Thank you so much.
This game is not over yet.
11-8 with a minute left. They can easily win off kills here, but
this is doable.
This is doable for Stallions too. Only down 3 lives.
Like a book, chat. Like a book.
4 lives.
Inside. He's doing what he can.
5 lives.
It's just that they don't have lives again.
They don't.
Which, I mean, they don't have lives because
they get 3 dead though.
ran through him. Scrap is by himself. All 3 of his teammates just died. Scrap is last man standing in back. Hey, there for the trade.
Damn. Scrap is 29 and 11.
Stallions fighting for their life. What a snap! Dylan Rex unable to get the second. No lives remaining now for the Stallions.
Dude, what?
30 seconds left as well.
They're running backwards. They're scared.
Repositioning. They're turtling for the setup, but that is A-OK. Problem is, here comes that cruise.
Here comes
you think he can curve it?
Usually good for one, but can anyone hide?
Or do you hit it on the backside? You hit it on the backside?
Okay. That was nearly a 2-piece there on A.
What if you
down the
curve
street, Scrap running, plot armor equipped. Can he find another? 3
plot
lives
armor
for the
is
Stallions.
crazy.
And this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex, last Hermano, does not survive Ultra.
Careful, Scrap.
Clean,
Scrap,
efficient,
relax.
No time wasted. And Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about any of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man.
Unbelievable gameplay. 29 and 12.
Relax,
Scrap. He had a lot of fun.
Scrap going to jail.
As did the entire Ultra roster. Fist bumps complete. But
Nah, bro.
is a
Exceed
very,
getting
very
up with
fast
his shit,
3-0.
fist bumping, and then leaving his team behind on the
strong
setup
work
is
from
crazy.
And Scrap, 9
That's
objective
crazy.
kills as well. So this man stood on the A zone. He has, what, 25 square feet to work with? He got as many kills as Brack did the entire map.
In the entirety of the map. I mean, from Scrap, that sort of fight on the A zone, it's the most obvious position you can find a player in. There's so many gunfights we take there.
Not a good
Scrap
look.
found a way to win nearly
Rio,
all
though.
of them. Absolutely unbelievable. 3-0 there. Stallions. The Glue Factory is it's on the cards, but they will stay alive in the tournament. They now play the other team on the bottom side of Group C.
Why can't
That
they
is gonna
say
be
anything?
the
I mean,
Heretics.
the
And Team Heretics, they took a tough.
so EWC doesn't want any like disrespectful they don't want anyone to act disrespectful like after the matches and shit and like during the matches towards the other team like in person. Like, you can probably shoot bodies and stuff, but like you can't get up and start cussing the other team out. Like they don't allow it. So you just gotta respect
three
that.
offenses to do it, so absolutely one of the finest invasion control
How
performances
many games are
we've
left?
seen from an individual all year. Scrap, one of the best players in the game.
Let's see, we had
That's
Optic,
saying a lot considering what we've
Cloud9,
seen statistically. Players like Hydra,
Toronto.
simply unbelievable. Sweet shots. He went on 13 at one point. So certainly adding to the
3 more
accolades
games?
that invasion control seems to keep handing out to players all season long. Massive work there. Incredible stuff. And Toronto Ultra back to the hotel. I think it is, lads.
I mean, hey, looking good. Take care of business on the day.
Is
Get a nice,
Asen the kid you were playing with this
day
week?
of
I was
rest and, you know, work off
I
the
was
jet.
playing ranked play with his little brother.
Hit the pool, maybe the gym. We'll see how
Ran
they
into
go,
him in
but
ranked play, and
Scrap
chat was like,
absolutely
pick him
winning
up, pick
hearts
him
and
up.
minds here in Riyadh
Right.
with his gameplay and his plucky attitude.
Nothing is granted,
I do
everything is
believe
earned.
He is the man of the moment right now with Barney on
Looks
stage.
like one of those magic 8 balls
29
messages.
and 12. 29 and 12. Scrap, the expectations were high, but you guys exceeded them, man. How's that for you, bud?
Oh, it feels good. I mean, we knew where we were going to come in. Let me slow that down. We knew we were going to come in and handle business. I mean, those guys are horrible, so.
Chill. They're gonna fucking put you in cuffs, brother.
But you guys seem to like stay super calm. We had like a listen in. By the way, I'm pretty sure one of the casters was going to have an aneurysm in that last map when you got that 29 and 12. But you know what? Yeah, we had that listen in with you guys. And comms are just so calm, cool, calm, collected. Is that something you guys go through, or is it just that comfortability with you guys?
Yeah, I mean, one is comfortability. 2, I would put it on Jamie and Toby. They've been like that the whole time they've been in the league. I mean, I joined and it was easy for me. So I'm going to put it all on them.
What was the prep like coming into this? Because obviously Champs wasn't long ago. You've had quite a quick turnaround. Obviously that 3rd place is something you wanted a little bit more, didn't you? So coming into this, is this the one? Is this the one to take now?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're due. We haven't won in 8 months, so we're due. You know, we knew we put in all the practice. We just had to make sure we were shooting straight coming into the tournament, and that's exactly what we did.
Okay, final question. Boston Breach. That's your next match that you're going to be going against tomorrow.
I mean, I don't really have any words. Those guys are horrible as well, so.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Okay, horrible
You gotta
times
be
too. Guys, thanks so much
careful.
for joining me in the post-match interview. Really appreciate it. For now,
Dude.
we're going to go back to you guys.
He's
Well,
looking
we were
around for
wondering what would
cops.
happen if you brought up one of the best challenger squads against one of our big four, and we just found out. Clay, you called it. What did you
He's
see
definitely
going
like
down though in this series?
like walking that line, you know.
Toronto and a lot of bad things out of Stallions. I expected way more out of that Stallions team, who's been one of the best challengers team all year, but Toronto absolutely smoked them.
All right, we got some highlights here, Nameless. I want
Wasn't
your
even
opinion,
close.
though. Is Stallions in a tough position, or do you think they could still battle their way out of Group C?
I mean, I think you're definitely in a tough position just because you came out and got bopped 3-0, right? Like, the maps weren't particularly close, and now you're going to be in a situation where you have to play the Miami Heretics. Like, this Heretics roster is disgusting. We've seen them make waves, right? And they're going to be out for blood after
I
their
don't
loss.
see this team
One
beating
thing I would
Miami
like
and
to
then
highlight with
beating
Stallions is that
Boston.
I really expect more from Dylan Rex. I honestly, I look at this roster and I'm like, I know what I'm getting out of Bracket, Exceed, and Asim, and yeah, they could have played better throughout the series, but that first
can't
camp, seeing him
expect
play up against a
someone-
pro team, he's the guy I wanted to see tonight.
You can't expect someone to fry whenever your team's getting
right
slammed.
here. That means he's gotten a kill around, which is simply unacceptable against a team like Toronto.
Two defenses, by the way.
Yeah, 2 defenses. And then you look on the other side, Scrap. We can't talk enough about this guy. I played against him in Challengers and Vanguard, and I was like, he's still got some growth and some learning to do. He's a full-fledged superstar now, especially on Invasion. He doesn't miss. He's getting a tick by himself and just doing everything that needs to be done.
Yeah, you know, another thing I learned is I can't trust the rest of the pro players. I always try to do my due diligence.
Right? Let me
I'm
talk
asking
with you.
who's going to be playing good, and you know they say that Toronto has been playing bad in scrims. Well, that didn't indicate bad play at all. They looked unreal in that one.
You can see the reaction. Scrap letting them know.
What is that?
A reverse dab?
I'm not sure what that was.
That's like a get out of here.
Yeah, send them home. All smiles from insides. Exceed couldn't believe what he was seeing. Stallions off to the slowest start possible. They got boppity-bopped across all 3 maps. And
Boppity-bopped.
we were trying to argue here on the stage. Who do we want to give MVP honors to? Was it Scrap? Was it Envoy? Quaster, let's start here with Envoy. What did you see from Dylan in this fight?
We saw some phenomenal things out of Dylan Envoy today.
Kevin
On the
Gates
6-star hardpoint, he
Kevin
literally broke
Gates?
T2 by himself with the 3-piece and just walked in the hill. He's like, hey, where are you guys at, Stallions? You're all in the respawn.
How about that search and destroy as well? Like they're on a retake at B. He jumps over the wall and just destroys 2 people with the SMG in his hand. That man was on a mission.
Why is there a furry on my...
170, the first team to not drop a map in the first 2. Toronto get it done with a 3-0 on control. Invasion, you're not supposed to win your attack. They did it twice, and in big part due to your Bravio MVP. Let's take a look at what Scrap was bringing to the table. Bravio, excuse me, I can't read. This man, lighting it up, backing up every ounce
Oh
of
my
trash
god,
talk.
don't demonetize
Every
me, bro.
little bit. And I've always said, if you're going to talk trash, you have to back it up. And consistently all year long, that's what Scrap's been doing. So you just got to tip your hat to him. If you're going to talk that much, you got to play well, and look at him dominating once again.
And Clay, like, you know, for experience, I know from experience, when somebody talks trash, it's like, okay, it's annoying. But if they do back it up, it's way worse.
Way worse.
Because then you're like, I actually can't say anything back to you. And, you know, his level of play, like, I think he was
Hit
the
the
best
Kevin
AR
Gates
in the
emote?
entire year.
I don't know
Just
how.
Unbelievable. The guy
Hit that
in
Kevin
respawn
Gates
can
emote?
take
Okay, let me
over
do
at
some
any
research.
moment in Hardpoint and Control, and then in Search and Destroy, like, he's willing to pull out any weapon, as we've seen on their Rio S&Ds when they get to there. He will run it down mid and say screw it. So Scrap truly special and does back up the trash.
I also want to credit our production team. Not only did they grab the epic highlights, but when you called in those score streaks, you felt it watching out there on the stage. It is so dope out here in Riyadh.
I love seeing the explosion. I was actually kind of taken
Did I
aback
do
when
it?
I saw the cruise drop and the huge explosion in the background. I was like, okay, this is Call of Duty. We're here.
And what a good listening they had as well on that map #1 for Toronto Ultra, right? Like,
Hey,
just full
alright.
calm and collected, as
Fucking
you
go
mentioned, the
then.
streak. That was Scrap. He's just kind of like, oh, I think I'm going to call it in here, guys. And then from there, 80 straight uncontested points. Toronto Ultra clearly putting in that work and trying to get revenge.
Hit the Rick
Scrap
Ross
is going to
emote.
finish this one close to triple positive as he puts down ridiculous numbers, 29 and 12 with this streak. And we asked everybody to weigh in at home. No one's been
Can't
above
do that one.
83%.
Yeah.
Do you think it happens right here?
I don't think so, because they're Stallions with Zuma. They got some hype behind them.
They've been the best challenger team all year long.
All right, we're not TikTok dancing right now, all
Roster
right?
changes happened and stuff, so I expected more out of them.
Okay.
Getting no maps.
All right, well, here is our STC Play audience poll, 65% to 35. You guys know ball pretty well. Now you got the Stallion.
Scooter Bear with a $2 said, Colt a boomer for not knowing the KG emote.
Although the Heretics
I'm
didn't
not a
look
boomer,
too
I'm
good
literally Gen
against
Z.
Boston. And I know Boston retooled their roster. It's completely new roster except for Snoopy. But Heretics look.
No more yapping. We got 100 Thieves on the other team.
Trying to get some work in towards Briggs, but just nobody support, nobody watches Cross, and down he falls as well as Law Gaming. A great start and not great second half of this first rotations.
Ghosty 7 and 13 is very uncharacteristic.
And get some points back on the board. You can see Joe Deceiver.
This bitrate is so bad, bro. It's like they're streaming in like 2K bitrate.
Well. It will be Law Gaming that are in here for just a few seconds, but
I'm Gen Z, yes.
I just want to bear in mind as well, though, Bryce.
I'm Gen Z.
P1 was super successful for Law Gaming. You take that out of the equation, they would be significantly behind.
I'm 1998. I'm Gen Z, bro. Just stop, bro. We're literally in the same generation. And I'd cook all of you in a 1v1.
Good 20 here or so far. Closing that gap once again. Thieves need to find a way through.
So Lure won champs, by the way. They won challenger champs.
Players fly around. Ewc doing it again. That's a 3 streak for him. 20 seconds on offer here. Thieves will push through this. They're not going to let it sit as more players come to bump him off the hill to give him a better position. Finds his 4th. Still going. Still frying. There's a
oh my god, Ewc.
The pistol is not good enough for the streak, but the streak is good enough to give them control as they head towards P2.
And well and truly back into this game. P1 conversion from Law. Something special. Managing to do a great job there. Now
it's gonna be a bad timing, but he turns around and kills him.
Here by the side of Law Gaming, but did they put enough over towards the
Ghosty and Crim starting off pretty slow, dude. Why did they make the other characters models like black? It's like hard to like see. Looks kind of cool though.
Because now you're spawning out. Now you're in danger.
I've just never seen anyone do that before.
And they have this again. Thieves have been better on P2. And here comes the hard push, the headbutt. Law Gaming, they don't have a flank, they don't have any other direction. What they are about to be is flanked by Ghosty. Real will get 2, Kreb and Ghosty will combine for 3 though.
That's a white. They're gonna be up like 50.
Pushed out. The spawn is flipped magnificently here for
they're
Thieves,
gonna be up a lot.
putting them on the back foot.
45,
and Law Gaming,
50.
it's no scrap time for them. They just have to overextend.
You need to look up the dates for Gen Z. Yeah, it's 1997 through like.
He was 0 and 8, now 13 and 18. So a nice conversion from him over the second half of that first rotation and for the first couple of hills here. Kills are not everything though, as Thieves will have the main point in the scoreline. Sitting at around 40 points in the lead right now. Need to find a good break here though, because Low have got themselves set up. Nice break that's going to come through initially for them. Finding a couple of kills as well. They need some good time here.
Real just trying to hold down the fort in every single direction, but eventually
almost won
Thieves
that.
just able to apply the pressure as Arseles goes scrambling at the back and falls. And while Paul X will be in here, he is massively
And Thieves should win this, right? I don't know. They're pretty evenly matched, I would say.
Confidently back in this, and they could hold it for the rest of the time.
I would say Thieves are a little bit better, but I don't think you can take this lower team like lightly, because they did win challenger champs. Like right now, they're technically the best challenger team.
Over towards P, the third rotation, if we even get there. But the way that Thieves are frying right now, I'm not too sure we will. Cramp will find one back. Can he find the second one? And Ewc dipping and diving. But it's going to be about the rotation. That's coming in 5 seconds. First ones there are Thieves. All gaming very, very close here. Brycey, they could do with a break.
And Arcedes is kind of getting cooked right now.
Got to get past. These players waiting for him as well. Nasty and Ghosty ready to put anybody to the sword, and they're trying.
Teammates are doing pretty good though.
Find any way through. This game could end on this hill. Nasty being careful. Paul X is gonna get him off that first point, but it's still a way back into this. The rest of
I would just chill on this heady. Wait for them to scam.
Down, but they aren't really
but look at this.
Progress.
For all they find that kill on the Ghosty.
That's got Arcedes.
Nasty. Everybody else from Thieves is very much still here. Joe Deceives will find another. And you're still alright, Brycey.
And Joe Deceives 31 and 18. This is the best heady on this hill on the map.
Very, very quickly.
For this hill.
Thieves cannot win it here anymore.
He's getting tagged up by tags. I like this play though.
Need to find a good rotation. Cannot let Thieves in whatsoever.
Oh my god, Joe Deceives. You're lying.
Looking a little bit lost. They're
Holy
not on this
fuck,
rotation.
he's frying.
They don't have the bodies up, and this may actually end without a gunfight.
Oh my god, Joe.
Player, but they're not even close, and
Joe.
Wipe in the dying seconds of the game.
So well played by Joey.
Thieves, slow start.
Joey D.
Explosive after that, though.
Sensational work by Thieves.
Happy birthday. Happy belated, Matt. Happy belated, bro.
Very, very quickly. But after that, I mean, not really a load to write home about.
Damn, that was
realistically, it's kind of odd to see them get so much time at P1 and then not a load of time anywhere else. So for them, something to work on Rio Hardpoint. Their record at Challengers Champs was 3-2 on this map, so, you know, relatively solid.
Those glasses are pretty sick, I'm not gonna
But
lie.
for them, I think there'll be disappointment in the fact that, you know, they were very much in
What's
that
going on
game.
over on this
They were doing
podcast?
well.
Just yapping still?
They let a couple of hills slip, and Thieves make them pay. Thieves will find the win.
Oh,
We had
FaZe
to
versus
search and
Falcons
destroy.
on the main broadcast?
Oh, we'll
I'm
find
so
themselves behind.
down. That is going to be very,
Well, you
very
gotta remember just
interesting.
How good Thieves have been on
That is going to be
Hardpoint,
so interesting. I want to see
I
if
think
Falcons
the real
can
story
even
of it's
fight
just a bit of a
back.
slow start, but
Because they're
Thieves,
supposed to be
once they
really
got
good.
control, played it
But
very,
you're
very
playing the
perfect.
best
Gotta give credit to
round
that
one
P2
team
to
in the game,
P3
probably.
flip
You know
on
what I'm
the
saying?
Spawns as well. Played P2 so well on this map. Law just weren't able to match them. Realistically, if you're able to convert what is essentially a perfect P2 to P3, if you can get in there, hold it from the spawn side that's good for P2, and in the last 20 seconds, flip them into
What
that
do you guys
spawn,
got? You guys got Falcons or you guys got
know that
FaZe?
the game's only really going one way. It's just a huge reversal of fortune.
Falcons are the worst challenges
And
team in
now,
this cup.
100 Thieves are up.
Okay, okay.
1-0 against Law Gaming, who will have to try and get it back in the search and destroy.
We'll see.
By the way, just to recall as well.
I know there's a lot of like
Ghosty was one of the
Falcons like
slowest
ride or
starts I've
dies in
seen
here.
from him. What was he, 0 and 8 on stage?
I want to see how they play.
It was over towards P3 before he picked up his first kill. You can just know, you know for a fact that
A lot of
Collins
people are
right
saying
there, he
FaZe not
would've
even
been
close.
Trying to get
Okay.
them out there, frustrated within himself, but very much did step it up for the squad. I know it's not all about kills, but when Ghosty doesn't have any by the time you get over towards the third hill, it sometimes can be a bit concerning. But he actually ended up doing all right over the majority, nearly even, I want to say, throughout the rest of it. So good job from Ghosty to bring that one back. But for Law, it's a short, sharp shock straight into
Oh, there's Ricky.
the high-end competition. I mean, look, all of these guys on this roster have played there. They know exactly what to expect, but still a tough one. Looking over towards their record overall for Hardpoint, they are sitting at, in particular, 8-3 over the entirety of COD Challengers Champs. So it was something for
Alright,
them
guys,
to
please
rely
be
on.
respectful.
The controls, they're dead even at 4-4, but S&D 10-1. This is where they know they have an opportunity to cause some issue, and you've got to just try and make a respawn, force a map number 5, and maybe you can take down.
Yeah, Ricky Atsura. He was my coach whenever I won 3 events.
A little bit of a pep talk going in.
He's in the white hoodie right
jumping
here.
in here to probably just give them
Ricky
the
Atsura.
push
He's
they
a good guy.
need on
He's like one of my
both
best
sides
friends
of
I've
the
ever
stage.
had.
100 Thieves, obviously, way more confident now after getting that first map out the way. You got to
Trust me,
remember as
Falcons
well,
are good. I've heard they're
always
good, but I
translate
don't
to
know if they can
tournament
beat
play,
FaZe though.
especially when there is so much
Yeah,
up for
those
grabs here.
monitors
These teams
actually are pretty
fighting to
big.
get out of the groups. A win here certainly will help Thieves in their kind of progress of making their way through. And just a reminder of the format, because it's a format you may not have seen before this year. Essentially, you have to win 2 before you lose 2. It's a mini bracket within the groups.
Are you sorry you
which
didn't
means
join
that every
challengers now
single
that this
game
event is
very,
happening?
very important.
Nah, I have no
There'll be
regrets, bro. Like,
tiebreakers, there'll be no games
we've
being
had
nothing.
such a
It
good
is
year of
always
content.
essential every time we load into
I'm
a
not
map.
tripping at all.
I'm a big fan of this format, actually.
Absolutely,
myself.
absolutely.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. I think, you know, some people get confused. Like, what is GSL?
His ever
mean?
hit
All
you
things
back?
like- All you need to know is you got to win 2.
Oh, text me back. Yeah, he said that the monitors were
I mean, looking
27
over
inch.
towards this group in particular, though, Brycey, I mean,
I guess you
it's
guys
gonna
were
be
right.
tough for one of
I didn't
these
think
two
that they would
teams.
actually
It's
do
gonna
that.
be Law and Falcons, the Challengers teams coming into this. Of course, Falcons going up against FaZe first. Welcome to the big leagues.
Why does that guy
And
look
then,
like
of course,
emo
the other
Illy?
team members going up against each other, and the 2 losers. Law against
That's
Falcons,
insane,
by
bro.
the way. Falcons very much in their home
Low key, is that
territory as
Illy?
well. That will be a super interesting
Alright, map
game.
2.
We've got plenty to play through before we get anything like that. Plenty of
So
results.
this
that
stream
actually
is
have to go
so
the right way
bad
for us
compared
get
to the
that. So
mainstream. I'm
here
not
we
gonna
are
lie.
to the search and destroy, and this is where Law have potential.
Like the
in
game
this
sound is
series.
so
Can they
low,
find it here on Hi-Res?
and the bitrate's so bad, and like the production is
I
like
do love this. Like I said
Yeah,
before,
kinda weird.
a lot of times when you
Jaden, thank you for the
into
5
season, teams that play
pounds.
each other on these maps
He said if you got back in the
hundreds of
CDL, would you
times.
use a sub or an AR?
For these two
Probably a
teams,
sub.
it's just WOD review.
Thank you, bro. Thank
They
you,
will
Jaden.
have to work out
Probably a sub.
everything they need to as the game progresses. And right now, everybody being a little bit shy. You got to remember, round 1, a little bit of an anomaly. No trophies. And now, Turil just...
What is a good
careful.
bitrate?
Nasty gets
Probably like
tagged up a little bit,
6,000
but
and up.
still
I
not
run
a kill
8,000 on my streams.
To be hard. The Sieves will eventually
My shit's pretty
break them
crispy.
hold. He finds the kill. Perhaps going to eventually get traded
Jesus,
out.
you gotta
Osterdy's
win that.
working well and getting out as
Nasty.
well, but the trade comes back through 2v2.
2v2 though.
We're going to be careful. Huskies will find him. And now, a 1 versus 2.
Oh, and they got info on him.
Ghosty.
No way, Ghosty wins
Flying
this.
about, looking for them in the last 20 seconds, has been seen though, just trying to get away.
Surely
Desperately
not.
flying for his life, but he is weak, being chased by Arcades, and it is going to be a pinch.
Yeah,
They will
no
not
way.
allow him to escape. Lord Gaming get the first round on the board.
Havoc, why is my name green? You're a member
that one out.
on the
Sometimes
YouTube
it's a bit
stream,
of a tough
so it's
one
like
to win in round
$5.
number one when you're on the attacking side of things, but get the job done. Important one for them to find as well, especially after a hard point in such a way where you found such a good start. You get that hope. It gets dashed in front of your very eyes. But here we are at the search. They find the first round, a nice momentum builder for them here on High Rise.
That's what they want as well, and you kind of feel just a little bit of pressure from both teams in that opening break.
It's like music in the
Neither
background still.
really
It's
wanted
really
to commit
weird.
straight away. Here we go. A big push here from 100 Thieves. They're going straight through it. That trophy will be essential. Ewc, will he spot anyone first? Another nade
pretty
going
good
out. More
nade.
pressure coming through, and they've seen it as well. Arcades puts the nade down.
Yeah, that's a
And
good
Lord
name.
Gaming reacted to this straight away. Gentlemates in a horrible position. Down they fall as well.
Challenger players are really good
in
at
the opening
S&D,
second.
especially a map like High Rise. Like they got this
push
shit
coming
down,
in.
bro. There's not gonna be
Really good job, really good defensive.
a lot of
nade
open
coming through
areas
from
and
some
gaps.
Arcades.
They know how to handle pretty much
Experience paying off,
everything,
and
just because of the amount of
S&D
reps that they've
promise
had in
for
cups.
Very much an example in front of our very eyes. Another kill for Arcades. It's a fantastic round from Law. One attack, one defense underneath their belts.
What's up, Jake?
But really, I think it comes into that rush that we see to kick
What up,
things
bro?
off. As soon as
I think if you're gonna do a pre-built, you might as well spend the extra money and go through like
looking
a
a little slow, but they will find the
PC
round.
company that does
2-0
builds for you,
Good play coming in from Arcades.
and they can make you like a custom computer, and like the labor will be like
This is where they want to continue this
150 or
momentum.
200 extra dollars, but you'll get more bang for your buck than just
Respawn
getting like a pre-built
Did
Alienware
not
or
go
something like
their
that, you
way,
know?
but getting the search and
So
destroy
examples would be like
brings it all to even keel, and Arcades on 4-0
like
right
Paradox
now.
Customs
Just
would be
watching the
one,
cross,
and then like
looking for a little bit of
there's some
information.
others that
The
chat
Thieves,
can
it's all out into the middle of the map by the look of it.
vouch
Trying to
for
get a
probably.
bit of control. You can see them holding
I wouldn't buy a
down
pre-built.
towards
I would
B.
like get someone to
But
build
Lord
you a
Gaming
computer through
trying to
custom
sneak a
parts and
player
then
through.
ship
You
it
saw
to you.
that player in towards blue looking, but not really making a lot of
They
progress on the
basically
map
build
yet.
my own computer, but have someone else actually put it together. Yeah, but they can help you build a computer to your
Bit difficult
budget.
to see him, of course, with the Codcaster color, not
I
exactly
said
being
Los
the ideal,
Angeles Customs.
but really will find the kill on the Joe Deceives, and that just opens the door immediately to jump on the bomb. It's another kill coming through.
You could build it yourself. It is easy,
They
but it's also
playing this
easy to
one
like break
to
shit.
absolute perfection. Cramp needs a 1v4 if he wants to find the round. Hell, he doesn't find
And
the kill.
Laura's gonna go up
Silver
3-0 in
lining
the
for
S&D.
Thieves there is they do lose the round. You get rid of Arcades. He's no longer on that spree. Didn't find much in that
Bro
round
just
either,
described
so
a pre-built.
no Predator missile.
No, a
gonna be
pre-built
coming
is
in
already
with full
fucking
head.
made with
Quite yet.
parts where they like
important tool
jip
to
you out
put
on certain
down
parts.
for
You
them
can
in
go
High Rise. They don't get a
to
hold of it low, but they will find another
someone
round.
that builds computers,
really
like a
good player
company,
coming through from the Challenger
and you
side
can
here.
tell them your budget, and they will pick out like good
Feeling
quality parts and
Very
build
good.
it.
Some smiles on the Law side.
It's not technically a pre-built.
At the moment, it's all going their way on this search. And now on the attack will be the Thieves. Hoping to maybe perform a little bit better this time around. Nasty taking a few bullets and throwing a few back.
Yo, thank you, OTB Gutta for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro.
Ewc will have to back away.
Lore won Challenger champs. Yeah, so they're up 3-0 on 100
Somebody
Thieves in
was
the
tempting
S&D
the
right now.
push, and they have
They're really good at
bad timing.
S&D.
That was a good timing on Uli's side. Can he find the kill? Yes, he can.
Yeah, they're really good at
Just trying
S&D.
to deny the inevitable. Uli will find him. Now Thieves get a little bit more aggressive over towards the B side, trying to make something happen. They are 3 rounds down now, 3 versus 3 though. It will be answered back. Or 3 versus 2, I should say. It was Paul X who found Nasty. Really difficult position now for Thieves. Ghosty
Pre-built
left
with extra
all on his own.
steps. They will help you pick out parts that are compatible with each other, depending on your budget, and then build the computer for you.
Will it go well this
So it is a
time?
custom-built
A
computer.
little bit difficult with the barman players really overwatching. As soon as they see exactly where he is, they will tighten this net just a bit. But Ghosty's been found. He's super weak, and down he will fall. Wow.
FaZe is starting.
The Thieves.
Perfect.
Oh,
Scariest part about it is you don't know who's the takeover.
I'll check on that.
There. We want the fans to weigh in. Do Falcons have a chance? Can they steal
I'll check on that series in a little bit.
off of one of the best to grace Call of Duty in Atlanta? FaZe, head on over to stcplay.gg and get your predictions in right now. Now, looking at the maps, we're going to see some invasion in here. We're going to be starting things off on some
I don't
Rio,
smoke, I don't
something that
smoke.
we're very familiar with. What's your best chance if you're Falcons? Hardpoint, Search, that's where the other top teams have been falling in games 1 or 2.
Yeah, you like as the underdog team, we know this. You got to go for the 2-3-5.
I'm not gonna lie.
You don't expect to
FaZe
win
is
any
probably
gonna
gonna 3-0 in my
FaZe.
opinion.
You said, oh, we don't want to play him on Vista. You don't want to play him on any map. I don't want to see Abe across the stage
This
for me
is
on
X
any
Nid,
map.
I
It's Search,
believe,
at least you
or
have
who
a
is
little
this?
bit of a chance.
Yeah, you know,
This is the
switching
guy that's
gears
like a
little
god.
bit with Atlanta
A
FaZe
body
for
maybe?
FaZe.
Just
You
A
know,
body?
something that I've been wanting to see from them is Celium picking up the pace a little bit. Everybody has their opinions on what they think
This guy's
FaZe should
supposed to
do
be
to
disgusting,
get better. I think he
so
took a
I
back
got my eyes
seat for
on him.
Traza his last couple of tournaments, matches. I need him to turn up and become the MC of old, more aggressive, not last alive in the search and destroys. If he does that, I think they make a really deep run through this tournament.
Can you have 2 aggressive ARs, or do you still need one of them to play slow? We've seen it with subliners. Sky's always playing that slow objective role. His teammate able to flourish, playing aggressive in Sib. And Ultra, though, Scrap was just super aggressive, and he put the hammer down in that last series.
I will say that the formula has been your more like objective,
Hey, buddy,
slower
what?
AR, and then you have your fast-paced cutting AR. So I
Yes,
will say
sir.
that is a formula most teams have used, but I think Call of Duty is a very flexible game. If you have the players, you shouldn't put one in a role that they're not comfortable with.
Okay.
You should try and build your team and your fundamentals around the players you have.
And of course, we've seen a lot of 2 and 2, sometimes 3 ARs, only 1 SMG. Is there a way you can run a weird mess of all SMGs or anything to throw off FaZe? Does it matter?
I would run 4 ARs. I literally, if I'm Falcons, I would legitimately run 4 ARs. We've seen like Pred pulls
what
out
map?
that AR and just starts
Karachi?
going crazy, right? That was the shift in the meta we saw. Basically 3 ARs every map now. If I'm Falcons, I think I'd run 4. It's
Prediction time. Let's make it official.
Crazy. FaZe 3-0.
FaZe 3-0.
I believe in Falcons, so I'll give a map. 3-1 FaZe.
3-1. Falcons, I love you. I want the fans to cheer. Let's get at least 1 dub as we send it down to the Amazon stage.
Welcome back to the Amazon Arena, where our teams have been setting the tone.
Here we go, boys. I'm excited for
the
this
rest
one.
of the weekend, and oh boy, we like what we see.
In this next series, we have the highest ranked pro team on the circuit going up against Saudi Arabia's very own hometown heroes. It is, of course, Atlanta FaZe and Team Falcons.
Oh, shit. Dude, this is so cool seeing a team that I've literally never seen before. And they're the home crowd. This is sick, dude. This is sick.
Can the home crowd give
You
the
finally can hear the crowd.
extra boost they need to take down the best in the business?
Or is this going to be an
LOL,
absolute
thank you for the
clinic?
$2.
Slam
And
dunk
OTB, thank you for the 5
steamrolling
gifted,
by the
bro.
top dogs. Okay, Ali, you can do the honors.
Amazon Arena, نحن مين?
They finally are showing the crowd. I haven't even seen them once. Hell yeah. Bro, their mustaches are on point. What the fuck? Alright, sorry. I was low-key getting. I thought that was a Spanish
What an
song.
interesting affair we have for this one. A lot of expectations for the Atlanta FaZe trying to recover from their wrongdoings at Champs, but Team Falcons, what world are you coming through the Middle East and thinking,
W,
man, a chance to
Habibi.
shoot up against some easy and Sim, this is about to be nuts.
Yeah, this is about to be insane. The hometown team trying to put on a
They got the
show and
Octane
cause
stash.
the most insane upset we've probably seen in Call of Duty history going up against Atlanta FaZe. But you heard it in the interview with Abadi. He's super confident, man. Every single player alongside that Falcons roster is ready to spawn in versus the best.
And that's got to be so cool, man. I mean, we've seen moments in the past of Call of Duty where you get your top challengers teams, a chance to play up against your top pro league squads. But in no form have we ever seen a regional qualifier have a chance to go up arguably one of the best rosters in all of the CDL history. Of course, that staple trio. We've already heard that there's some second guessing maybe around, is there actually enough confidence to say that these guys should stay together? This would be the event where they have to prove it.
Oh yeah, 100%, man. You get top 6 at champs. They're worst placing overall.
Someone
at
just said chocolate milk doesn't sound too bad right
and
now.
it's a
That's
2.1
true, bro. That
placing
sounds kind of
at
gas.
the World Championship. And unfortunately for them, a top 6 wasn't their best performance, but at least they have an opportunity to right their wrongs here. And when I had the chance to talk to Atlanta FaZe, they're super confident going into this event. They made a lot of changes to their gameplay, more specifically in their hardpoint game. You have both of your SMG players now running hybrid.
King
So
A-Body.
Easy and Simp are going to be super, super hard to keep track of
Excited,
with all
bro.
the diving around the map.
Indeed the case. Now, it is important to note on the other side of the stage here for Team Falcons, and Clay hit it correctly. These guys did win a season of Challengers Elite.
Yeah.
Coach Ludi,
Yeah, be sure to like the stream chat. It helps out so much. Be sure to leave a like on the stream, the thumbs up button, not the heart.
These guys are now a major threat.
Appreciate y'all.
Last year was the first year this Team Falcons team.
Let's get it, bro. I'm low-key rooting for the Falcons. I'm not gonna lie.
Here this year,
I really
though,
don't want them to
making
get
a
set.
couple of
I want them to come out
playoffs,
and start
having a
crying.
chance to possibly earn a spot to Challengers champs through the LCQ. Came a bit
Ah,
short, but hey,
body,
they still
not
win
a.
on the year.
Ah,
Yeah,
body.
it's fantastic if you
Ah,
are
body,
Falcons,
not
because
a body.
They didn't really make a lot of
Ah,
roster
body.
changes throughout the season. They stuck with this core roster, and then at the very
Is that how you
end
say
of the
it?
final elite stage, you walked away victorious. So
Ah,
that gives you
body.
a lot of confidence. Like, okay, we
Ah,
beat some of the
body.
top teams in the EU Challengers,
Oh, yeah.
and now we are feeling like
Abu
we are
D.
preparing ourselves for the best in the world. I know that this squad, they seem to put it together well in Search and Destroy.
Abu D?
That's something that the Test touched on. The 2-3-5 is probably their recipe for success here.
And I will say, just kind of, again, giving credit to the growth from Modern Warfare 2 to Modern Warfare 3, this Team Falcon squad has played more comprehensive Call of Duty.
Howdy?
Last year, it was a lot of a couple of individual
Howdy?
moments, trying
Booty?
to outgun people.
Now
This
I'm
year,
confused,
they've
bro.
really played good objective-focused COD. Now, the thing about that, not to counter my own point, Ant brought up a really good point on the desk saying, you're not going to be able to outplay FaZe in Call of Duty. So you've got to have something going for you jumping into this matchup if you were to find a map.
And I think teamwork is going to make the dream work. That's the way you're going to be able to take down a lot of these top teams. When you catch them off guard with certain plays, so early on we're going to spawn into this Rio HB. I feel like this has been the starting map for every single series that we have saw today.
All right, let's get it, boys.
If
Let's
you
go.
are Atlanta FaZe, you are happy as hell to be playing this fast-paced SMG map because we know what's
All right, here we go. Come on, Falcons.
Oh, without question. And so here we go. Jumping on into the action. We've got the Atlanta FaZe taking on the hometown.
Oh my God, he's
crowd
fucking
and
moving.
Hometown team in Team Falcons, and it's Exton who does find first blood. So again, for Falcons, this is about being efficient in and around the hard point if you want to have a chance to keep this one tight.
Yeah, everyone's counting them out of this series. Besides the people who are in the crowd, you can already hear the chants going down for Team Falcons.
Okay.
As they are starting off with at least initially 10 points into that P1, but Atlanta FaZe, they work their way
I'm
back
so
on
excited
in.
for this
they find
match,
the break,
dude.
and now still a good chunk of time to fight.
Stun him in hill. Chow that shit.
One
Chow that
player
shit.
inside the hill
Nice.
for now, but you've got really FaZe
Two
trying to
dead.
control the outsides of the map. A couple individual 1v1s start to come through. Good
Three
trade
dead.
from Khalid. And that's enough to actually maybe force a 1v1 for some of the scrap time. Khalid looking for it with the pistol. Can't quite find the player in and around the hard point, though, and help is able to arrive.
Okay,
for
so it's like a
FaZe.
tight
Now, if
game.
you
That was
are
not a bad
Atlanta FaZe, you're gonna be able to
P1
take
for
the lead,
Falcons.
And you also have the rotation
It really
over
wasn't
towards
that bad
new,
at
so
all.
Team Falcons are going to
And they break new.
off
Holy
of the
shit, Exton
fundamental
is shooting.
aspect. You're going to allow Atlanta FaZe to properly set up over towards
Okay,
this new
gangster.
HB. So how do Falcons decide to break it? Thankfully, Roxas, he finds that first.
They're gonna
opening
break
kill.
from
Now you have the
front.
numbers
It's gonna be
advantage.
hard
Let's
against
use our
FaZe
attacks
to break this
our
from
way in.
front.
Yeah, Trophy doesn't quite get down, though.
And
for
number
Team Falcons.
4, Draza,
Well,
I think, is
replacing
making a
Draza
pinch
over the top.
play.
Banana does eventually get traded out. Khalid
Simp.
trying to force his way now in. Pinch on the way from Simp.
Nice
But
shots.
good eliminations here from the front from Falcons. Give him a chance to earn
But
more
Exton
time.
broke the
There's only
hill.
one player left in the hill. Exnet, he is going to fall now.
King
The rest
A-Body
of the
gets
team is
one.
spawning all the way across the map.
I wish they
Atlanta
didn't
FaZe
put
with
like
the numbers.
Falcon in their name up
They're gonna
here.
work their way back
I wish
into
they
the
just did their
HB. You already
names.
have players like Abizi hitting those routes, trying to play
Be a
for
lot
that next
easier
set
to
of
read, to
rotation.
be honest.
He wins that one-on-one gunfight, and Draza finds a double. So where are the spawns for Falcons? They're now at the old hill. Atlanta FaZe are hitting the gas to hit that rotation.
And this is
And
the
they
macro level that you
FaZe
expect
flipped
out of a
them.
team like FaZe, and that's
Yeah,
where
the
I
macro.
think Team Falcons will a bit struggle. You know,
Ooh.
again, those key 1v1 moments
Okay,
on
Falcons?
rotation could play the difference
Kills.
maker. Good clean feed here, though, in the scrap time. Allows Team Falcons to get a little bit
No
more
way they
time
didn't read
over
that.
towards 2. Pinch being hit by Abizi.
They
and
triple
from the
hit
front, they're able to
boxes?
double up, leaving just Roxas by himself.
Yeah, now Roxas left in a 1v3, stuck between a rock and a hard place. He is going to fall to the hands of Abizi. So Atlanta
Definitely
FaZe
wanna
fully
get
set
mid
up
in there
again
instead
off
there.
the
You don't wanna
rotation.
3-go
The
boxes.
SMGs taking a lot of ground around that mid-map area. Abizi still slaying with the best of them on 4 in a row. The rest of the teammates holding down
Okay,
the
nice
HP.
shots.
Last player alive is going to be Roxas. Can he win a gunfight versus Celium? He does not. So first push gets shut down.
And that's a tough 1v1 for anybody, let alone Roxas in that situation with Celium kind of holding a power position over the top.
Not
of the
too
stairs.
bad of a start
Sip
here
also
for
holding on to
Falcons.
Ewc side. So first 30 seconds largely tallied up cleanly for FaZe.
Kind of sucks that they got flipped right there and then went boxers after the break.
Not together, that cohesion.
Because now this hill is just so hard to break, you know?
Yeah, and this is where the game can start.
Can FaZe beat them to new too? Ooh, they can. This is not good for Falcons, man.
Towards a new hill, but they are going to be late to the party. Thankfully, Stuns are able to connect onto a BZ. You're able to find that kill. You have 2 players off the rotation.
Oh, Roxas! Look at the Roxas play.
Extra to make
That's
this
a pretty good play.
Easier. But Simp, he's still
nice. He finds one. He gets 2. Let's go, Roxas. He kind of looks like Celium.
Well. Okay, so all 4 fall. Falcons going to have a chance to put themselves into the setup that they prefer here for a garage. And they're even going to get a little bit aggressive over towards the forklift. So it's going to force FaZe to have to create some sort of an opening.
This actually gets bought by anybody.
They come over towards Box's side.
Or a booty.
Stunned up.
Here
comes the push forward. Decent angle, though. Able to deal with the first, but FaZe still find a couple of kills, but it's not enough. Falcons still hold.
It's better effective trades right there out of Team Falcons.
Nice, Falcons. Holy shit.
Perfection.
Go.
Still holding on to this final 30 seconds. Team Falcons, the whole town team. I know everybody's dying to hear what they got to say.
Hell yeah.
Let's go to a listening with Team Falcons.
انا نيو ها واحد ايوه وش يمين مره بيون بيون واحد بيجي اسكت واحد واحد اسكت بيون ها شو لعب يمين اسحب عليه راح عبود اشوف اي
Really good comms.
غدره مات كيريو ضغط يمين وين انا ماسك غدره سليم عندي 2 غدره ها 2 عندي غدره 2 عندي غدره عيال
Oh! Shit on
سليم غدره يسار سليم غدره يسار حبيبي قدام واحد غدره سليم غدره راس منه
Wait, these guys are fucking nasty.
باجي اعزز لك اكتب علي ضربيك
Oh, okay. That kind of sucks.
واحد فوق
I didn't trade that.
رحت مدنا واحد يو يمين التايم دمج مره ها مين التايم نلعب نص
يلا
واحد انفو بيضغط 100% لازم نشيله تعالوا نشيله
Bang out mid together.
لوبي اي نص يمين نص يمين
You can't wap in that?
نص يمين الحين ما يم عليه مدمج عندي خالد مع بعض هات جسور الباب عندك خوي تايم
Look at the pinch.
اجيكم نص واحد غدر من يمين مات ما جاب شرف واحد يو
Nice.
طولها لوبي عادي مره يقول حاله
Oh, Falcons
Holy fuck. Pretty good comms, I think. It was kind of hard to tell, but
as we jump over to hear how Atlanta are dealing
seemed
with
pretty
the temperature
solid.
being kicked up by Team Falcons.
Oh my god, Draza is shitting on them, bro.
I'm looking bridge. I'm putting it.
Bridge on me. Bridge stuff's on me.
Bridge, I'm staying down.
Low bridge.
Lagging, bro.
Low bridge. Weak. Low bridge.
Cell says he's lagging.
Two Huskies and pinch. All good. Yeah, he's there. We're good. Iron. Con's open. I have our back. Tyler, Con's open. I have the back. Alright, nice.
I'm
I'll help you.
2D back. 2D back, okay?
Here, back on. Take your time, boys.
I feel like I understood the other team more.
I hear you. Go for it. Hey, I'll get secret in a second.
Help me. Last guy.
Nice. I have secret.
I'm being dead ass. I have no fucking clue what these guys are saying. These comms are ass.
I have a push. I'm trying to stay down. I'm ready. I'm fine now, I think. Are you ready? Two. White van. Three front. He's behind your car. He's being close.
I got
I'm trying to get your best. Last two. I'm going mid.
Oh, MVP.
Tell that FaZe need to take this
Since
pretty darn
12 and
seriously.
18.
Those comms
Couldn't even
definitely
tell
give
by
the
his
intention
comms.
that they absolutely are. Falcons still keeping it tight, but this last 20 is looking good for Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe, they were able to withstand that pressure from Falcons because they initially started off that P2 with the back spawns, but too much pressure, too much aggression out of Atlanta FaZe. They were able to hold that for a flawless 50 seconds.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Falcons are playing decent. They're just getting like out macroed, especially on these P2 to P3s, bro.
Activate the team. Yeah. He said, all right, let's go, guys. Let's start to turn up because it's probably a little bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, a little bit of a stretch up, though. Now going from 2 to 3. FaZe able to string together a number of points. as Falcons are trying desperately to work their way around the outside, but it does feel like the SMGs are starting to pick up on what the Falcons are doing. They're cutting off these rotations pretty darn quickly, and now the lead continues to grow to an enormous amount.
Yeah, still 40 seconds to fight for here as well at the P3. Falcons could not find a successful break early on when it first happened, but already in the feed, you see 3 going in favor of Atlanta FaZe, make it all 4.
Yeah, Falcons honestly aren't really
30
playing.
seconds left. Obviously, when you're in this much of a deficit, you cannot give up all this time and cut your
only have 4 bullets,
You're
Jaza.
just hoping that a couple kills go your way. They find the initial 2. This might be a break opportunity.
Still in trouble, trying to get to safety, not going to be allowed to. 15 seconds of scrap time, like you mentioned. Important here for Falcons trying to hold on to this.
Nice.
Sip trying to deny any time to be earned.
2 to 2.
It is a pinstripe kill feed, but a lot of that really just amounts to
Okay,
what
Falcons
happens
has
on rotation.
new.
You're
They
heading over
can
towards garage
realistically
side.
make a
Wants to
comeback.
get the regen. He's going to be the first one
They lock
forward
in.
if he decides to push up towards the forklift.
Yeah, and this was the hill that Falcons were able to put themselves into the game with a flawless 60 hold. Atlanta FaZe were not able to trade effectively, so can they repeat?
So this guy, instead of playing passive like he is, the idea that a good player would push through this to get the info and then apply pressure. That's like a big difference.
Rotation in from garage, trying to fob up, but a late stun does come through, allowing the trades to happen, but the last double
Like, be
tower
confident,
ends up
hit through
working
mid,
for
don't just
Falcons,
hold it.
And now a chance to continue to keep the zone a bit further forward, but FaZe able to find a kill, may still have a chance to break for this last 25.
Yeah, still a lot of time to fight for it. When you have this much of the lead, you can contest it all the way down
Nice
to the very
shots,
end. But
excellent.
Falcons, they're not giving this up for free. It's going to turn into a one-on-one gunfight, and Khalid gets
Hold on,
the
this is
better of
winnable
Sim.
for Falcons. I'm not even trolling.
Still 15 seconds here. One player from Atlanta FaZe trying to contest this, but they're all thinking about that rotation over towards New.
Really good hardpoint for Team Falcons.
Yeah.
2 rotations in
He
a
stuck
row.
him at least.
Also, a little bit of a stick comes over, so BZ will
I just don't
drop.
see how Falcons
But
is going to
the
break
margin
this.
for error is thin here for Team Falcons. They make it a respectable scoreline for now, but they've got to secure a break quick.
Yeah,
And their
it has to
break
happen
is like
really,
clearing
really quickly
deep.
because you
It's
have
just
Khalid
taking too
who's
long.
able to get a blessed spawn
I like the
on
mid
this
break
free
here.
pitch. BZ is going to give up that
kill this
angle,
guy,
but
though.
you're just hoping that Khalid can open. BZ is going to give up that angle, but you're just hoping that Khalid can open up this attack.
The heck was that?
But everybody around him is falling.
Yeah,
so
that's
eventually
probably
Atlanta
game.
FaZe
That's
are gonna get a
probably
read that
game,
the
to be
pressure
honest.
is no longer
I don't
in
see
front
them
of us.
breaking
Let's
this
turn
hill
around and
anymore.
Make sure all of our bases are covered.
Later, Beast.
And they get a clean forward dead, and they can still win the game.
I think
here.
this game's
This is all
over.
about now having to flood if you're Team Falcons. No chance to rotate through
Yeah.
mid. You've got to find these kills from the front. This is just taking too much time. We got to go. We got to get there. Accent able to find
Yeah.
one on the opener. Gets at least FaZe out of the hard point for now.
Honestly,
but
not
the
a
read is
bad
in. BZ
map,
push
though.
off the angle. That allows Falcons to get into the hard point for a little while longer.
We've
but
seen
if
pro
only
teams
healthy
get
Sip
shit on
comes
worse
back
than
over,
this.
That's enough for the double and maybe possibly the game as Sip is on 5, looking for number 6 as a way to kind of add some icing to the cake here, which does look like FaZe should close out. One last attempt for Falcons to get on in. Do they touch in time? They do, but not enough to extend it.
GG,
Another
not a bad
FaZe
map
take the
though.
opener.
Excited to see the S&D.
FaZe take the opener, but Falcons gave them a run for their money,
Yeah,
man.
I'll
If
say.
they could have found a couple successful breaks early on into that P3. They kept P1, they kept P2 scrappy, except the second rotation where Atlanta FaZe started to pull away with the game. As soon as we jumped out to listening with them, hyping up the boys, he also, at the same time when we jumped out of the listening, was able to pop 3 in the feed. So Atlanta FaZe, a little bit slow start, but they finished strong.
A bit of a confidence booster, though, I think, for Team Falcons. Yeah. I mean, look,
Okay.
this team didn't make it
I
through
like
the
that
LCQ
map.
for
That was a
easy
decent
challengers
map. I'm
to
not
get to
even, like-
Challengers champ. So the expectations were not necessarily high in any regard for Team Falcons, but they're shooting back. They're finding good, quick,
Are they a good
efficient
S&D
trades,
team?
And honestly, they're struggling in the same way that all the other challengers teams are. On rotation, they're not quite finding the 1v1s that matter to get the setups that they need.
That's simply what it comes down to, my friend. You hit it right on the nail. You got to win a couple rotations, especially versus a team
They're really
like
good
Atlanta
S&D
FaZe,
team?
because every time they won that
Yeah.
rotation over towards P4, they were
King-
able to soak up a
King,
majority of that time. They won the rotation on the first half of the game at
Abudi,
P5. They kept that one scrappy and kept
slow game
themselves
from
in
him.
the
His
game, but
his
Atlanta
teammates played
FaZe,
pretty
when They were
solid.
able to dominate that
Slow game
P2
from
like
him,
they
but I
did.
mean,
And you already have a BZ hitting routes to the
Rio
middle,
versus
winning those
FaZe.
one-on-one gunfights, spawning
I feel like
Falcons
overall they
all the
played
way
pretty
across the
good.
map. It's just
They just made some really crucial like bad team decisions. Like for instance, like triple hitting boxes. And like I don't know, I just feel like it's more efficient to like go around while sending people through mid, kind of like 2-2 split, take mid, then hit the back. Like I don't know, tripling boxes and then having a guy like I don't know where the other guy was. It was just a little odd. And they kept getting flipped on like P2. They would have like this side of the map. And then suddenly they would get flipped out like last second, and then FaZe would have full control of the map. And that's pretty much the big difference was like the P3s.
But still, that's the Atlanta FaZe we come to know. Is
Yeah,
turning
we
up
can
the
check
map.
on the other
you
series.
know, closing out those final moments of the game, making sure that they're taking care of business.
What is the other series looking like? It's 1-1, 100 Thieves, one
Still
second, or
Good shots.
100 Thieves, one first map?
what they need to do.
But lost the S&D.
Anything else they can work on, then they will have defense.
Let's see if they can win this control. They're up 1-0 in the control.
If they can get a hold of it. Kills starting to go the way
looks like there's just like pretty
starting to lock in a little bit more
regular offense.
It's absolutely paramount when it does come down. High-rise control. To real up top, sitting at 2-6. We have seen better from him so far. Can we see that right now? Drops down. Can he find the second? Doesn't need to. Teammate is there. Still solid map control here from Law.
They have it at the moment, but they haven't lost it.
Oh my god, Crimp.
Kremp has broken through. Slaps the reload in.
Really good play. Now you just trap left and mid. There's the left, and then you look mid after this. You got the A spawn on you. You pretty much always die if they get the A spawn here.
Kremp trying to get this health back. Is there anyone
He's
to help
probably
him
just
keep
dead.
alive? He finds the kill as
He found a
well.
kill.
Kremp still going.
What
that is unbelievable.
Holy
A
shit,
six
he got
streak for him
2.
in the end.
After being
And
one
now
shot
they are
stuck in a
putting
corner.
them on fire. They're on the A point here, 100 Thieves. That first hit
Thieves
will
just
go
look
in.
way better
They
in
have the
respawn.
lives, they have the time, and they are already putting even more hurt on Law
YouTube, stop trying to run ads.
Myself from Kremp, absolutely putting the head down. He was locked in, 2 ticks over towards A. This might be done and dusted.
Ali texted me, she said, give me a wave, Shoddy.
The answer is not a whole lot. 100 Thieves. What an attacking round. Kremp the Catalyst. Fantastic work down B Street. Opens it completely by himself. And that is the round. They just never look back from there. 2-0 up in the control. And respawns are looking so strong for Thieves, but Low need to see a lot more. If they do want to see a map number 5, they're going to have to find 2 in a row. If they don't...
Why are you guys saying F?
Well, you gotta say, realistically,
Just put the
biggest
fries in
issue
the
there for
bag,
Law
bro.
was
Who's donating on Twitch?
I slept in today, so I just got here. Was there any banger series that is worth rewinding to watch later today? Also, I sent you a message in Discord about the Fantasy League.
Okay. Chat, I want to do a... Real quick, while there's a lot of people in here, I'm going to plug this. I want to do a... my own football fantasy league. It's going to be a 12-man PPR. I want to select people from our Twitch community and do the league on ESPN though. Okay, so it's going to be on ESPN, just so you know. And it's going to be like $100 entry though. So if you guys are down, I'm going to be in it. You guys can play fantasy football versus me. But to get in it, you guys got to send me the money. And then I will obviously like pay out. Like you guys can trust me, bro. Like I'm not going to scam you. Do it on Sleeper. Look, I'm going to do it on ESPN because I've only played on ESPN. I mean, we can do it on Sleeper if you want. I've never done Sleeper though. Just so you guys know, okay? Just want to throw that out there. Plugging it real quick. The buy-in will be $100. It'll be probably like 1,000. It might be winner take all, to be honest. Sleeper is so much better. Okay, well maybe we'll do Sleeper then. Wedding, what's up, man? Quickly.
Colt got Funko Riz.
Dude, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Will fall as well. The rest of Law Gaming have taken this opportunity to maybe break out of it at the same time.
They gained the info because they had one player slowly watching that middle map. They
Wait, I missed this. I missed a round?
He just pushes up that water streak, completely catches the BZ off guard, and somehow somebody
Oh, my bad, chat. I didn't realize they freaking started it already.
1-0. Big stuff.
Falcons win first
And
round.
I think the thing about
missed
it is like not just finding a way to win rounds, but to do so in a way that has Atlanta FaZe guessing a little bit. Getting them out of their comfort zone. You know, playing off of a playbook they might not be used to. Making them adapt and change more than
missed the
you
round.
having
What
to
happened?
mold what your game plan is to what
So
Atlanta
Abuji is
showing
gonna
you.
play Cafe by himself. I don't like that play. You're gonna get banged out, bro. You gotta get the fuck
On
out.
the
Like, dude,
attacking side and trying to isolate
Good
onto
stun.
the body, but the stun is going to be able
Holy
to
shit,
connect.
he's
gonna
cooking.
go for
He's
the
cooking a
jowl.
busy.
He has an AR in hand as well. This is not the gun. To be fighting up close in person versus a BZ. Simp strikes first.
Okay, gangster.
Well, I mean, he's gone 1 for 1. That's not bad, considering the circumstances. The problem is Khalid couldn't get back over towards Dark, and then the 1v1
Really nice
isolated
try.
towards the B Street also goes the way of FaZe. So, quick hit coming through, and let's be honest, you can't lose mid-map against FaZe.
No, you can't lose mid-map at all, no matter who you are playing against on the map like Invasion.
That guy's
because that's
good.
basically how you cut off both of the sites. So that mid-tank area needs to be guaranteed. Throw your trophies down, try to stay
I don't know
alive as
Pred's
long as
religion. You
possibly
should probably just
can.
ask him. I don't want to speak for
And
him.
Atlanta FaZe respond with a very quick attacking round to tie it up at 1.
5K
Now
viewers
they
right now,
have
hit that
trophy
like button.
systems. You will
Yeah, if you
probably
hit the
see a
like
different
button,
change in their
like for
defensive
every
setup.
time you
Someone
hit the
is
like button, I'll
guaranteed to
take
play
off
around
one
that
piece of
mid-tank
clothing.
area.
Absolutely. The question just becomes, is
I'm
it
just
gonna
kidding. All right,
be
that was
someone
weird.
like
That was
BZ?
weird. I'll bark for
He's
you.
often played it as with both weapons.
All right, I'll be
mind you,
very
as well.
appreciative of it. Okay, that's it.
And this time it'll be Simp who's playing pretty aggressively up towards this bottom side at mid. You've also got a BZ playing over towards the cafe windows. So a couple of opening information gathering tools have.
I probably can't say that on YouTube. YouTube, it was just a joke. I'd never do that.
Have eyes towards B here early.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe, though, they have all their bases covered. You have Cafe, you have already an aggressive play out of Celium. You heard the talk about him. He barely moves on the map, but taking control of that ball is going to make this difficult. The body almost miraculously pops that two-piece onto the Tiny Terrorist 3v3.
Who is that guy?
And that isolates
who's a booty?
Over towards the B site. And now the information is known for Team Falcons that FaZe are playing aggressive through water side. Just comes down to how aggressive are they playing. That was the only lingering question. Roxas trying to get back over towards B. Not going to be able to.
That kid is disgusting. 2v2.
Not quite able to tally any of the FaZe members on this push through, and the bomb is also
dude,
down
honestly,
at the moment.
yeah, this is a really good play.
But Exton does capitalize, taking down Celium. The snap over towards the BZ.
He should have repositioned.
We get a 1v1 from the right.
1v1. He's gonna plant bomb for blue, actually. So if he wants to wrap to blue, he could. He could also go to Palace here. He's gonna go blue.
Yo! He's ready for the gunfight. Big one-on-one clutch. Team Falcons take the lead again.
And a great read.
Yeah.
Knowing that Celium's played up through Water Street. Okay.
Hey, these guys are fucking nasty. I'm not even lying.
Down B. We get some damage into Draza. We isolate that, and then we just have to watch the flank. Really good understanding from this Team Falcon squad, showcasing some early S&D IQ.
That's perfectly played, too, because Atlanta FaZe, it looked like their defensive setup was flawless. But the fact that a body wins that first gunfight versus Simp, has a BZ weak, so he can't instantly chow that second player.
Thank you for liking the stream.
That allows him to take a little bit of control on the map and then forces the repositioning out of Draza. So Falcons, again, up 2-1. Back to the defensive side they go. And this time they're going to give up that B side for free. It's because they're staying super aggressive through mid-map.
Problem is, Celium, I think, has read some of this. He's watched this entire cross. And FaZe, yep, they are in
Stop
position
making me
to
laugh,
get the bomb planted and also make sure no one hits through DVD alley.
They just gave up B?
So
I don't agree with that at all.
Retake on
Can
the
they
way.
retake,
Rox
though?
is seen deep towards Ice Cream, but the initial focus for FaZe has to be on this
I don't know if they
flank.
can retake this shit, dude.
Yeah, because still a lot of ground.
How are they going to retake this?
Obviously, you're not going to push out
That's
their
not going to
spawn.
work.
They've gotten a read due to the information that Celium was able to provide. Simp strikes for the first
Stay up,
blood.
but he got,
you have King of Body to find that timing onto Celium. 3v3, but 25 seconds you gotta go.
Yeah, and Simp has won an isolated
this
1v1
round's
on
over.
Khalid,
2-2.
so now you need Roxas to show up. Tough battle on towards Tractor, not going to work out. And in the same breath, that front side DVD push never really comes back.
Little Maltese spark,
very
dude.
quick action for
Bro,
FaZe.
I'm actually like a fucking
well understood post plant.
So far, 4 offenses in a row between both teams.
I'm kind of like a pit bull build.
You got to make the game a lot more difficult for Atlanta FaZe.
Or like a
they
Doberman.
Spot you being super aggressive up to them on
Hey,
the
like a
map
Great
and realizing
Dane.
nobody crosses over towards B. They instantly put that bomb down, and we know how difficult of a site that can be to retake it.
The hell was that?
So Falcons potentially want to change their defensive setup, spread the map a little bit more to gain early info, and then attack on that. But all tied up at 2 again. You're going to have Falcons on the attacking side, and they're just playing for that early info again off of Roxas' comms.
And you've got a BZ also in towards mid cafe, trying to get some crossing shots over towards that B street. Simp and Draza, the ones dedicated towards playing.
Oh my god, a BZ shooting, but Simp gets flooded again by Xnid.
Now
they should just take B. Just take B.
Now FaZe are kind of stuck at mid.
Or look mid.
Now for our Falcons, they're going to decide to just wrap this rack over towards this mid area, but they gain that info. Thankfully, Xnid is able to stay alive, so
why is
still
his
in the
screen
man
shaking?
advantage. Atlanta FaZe with all mid-map.
His Synodot is not on static.
Over
What the
towards
hell?
A.
Put that
I
shit
wanna
on
get a move
static,
on this
G.
bomb over towards B.
Yeah, unless Falcons decide to try to rewrap this back. Cell, he may get caught here, getting a little bit too feisty. Khalid able to find elimination. Maybe isolation towards the BZ as well. He gets in towards mid.
Oh my god.
Shots are good.
Xnid just got
thus far for both of our two teams.
Just got
And
3
you heard
kills.
Clay touch on it. He said that there's no VOD review on a squad like Team Falcons, but there is a lot on Atlanta FaZe. The way that they play Invasion, Search, and Destroy, it's been their bread and butter. You're always going to put
Dude, that's so
in
cool
that
to see,
area around
bro.
Broken.
Like a whole other
Showing
community
early
that like
presence,
is
they play for that
just
first
as
blood.
passionate about something as
Another
like
attacking round on the board. Now
like
5.
the people that we've
Now
seen
Atlanta
like
FaZe forced to respond
in
again.
US and EU.
This time, if you're
That's just so
Falcons,
fucking cool to me.
Don't give up either side for free. Play for that info on either side of the map.
Do you try doing something weird here?
Now,
in your third defensive. No, you're not.
I would
thinking
make it
about
very
stacking
difficult for Atlanta. I would make sure we're spreading the map here, gaining the early info, keeping our
thank you for
attacks
the
in the back pocket,
269
just in
pounds,
case
bro.
they decide to go
Really
B. But with
appreciate it, man.
Roxas falling, that player who's playing over towards the B site, it's open for Atlanta now.
Yeah, and Celium is going to make sure nothing plays up through Water Street, although the timing may not be good for him.
They need to stop giving up B, bro.
Meanwhile,
It's actually like
yeah,
annoying.
Just playing off the cross.
They just
But
get.
again, more 1v1s.
Oh shit! They won a flank kill though.
Decent shots though from Khalid.
They don't have
Unfortunately,
mid.
surprised though by Simp on the
1v3.
pinch.
Maybe he
Now it
died
all
B.
rests
Maybe he
with
died
one.
B
King
actually.
Kavani playing from the other side of the map.
He could have died B and I
1v3
missed
now.
it.
Can he potentially be the hometown hero and try to clutch up in this 1v3 scenario?
No shot,
Does
you
not get an opportunity
3-3 though.
to do so. And it's just super easy for Atlanta
Come on,
FaZe, especially when
Falcons.
they're finding that first blood with the Kobe
FaZe
over
down.
the top on the player at that B site because they realize, all right, this is the one guy that crosses, nobody else goes. They
You
have
got
to be
naded
watching
on
across
B?
through mid-cut. They were
Okay,
also
okay.
ready for that second engagement, but get that opening first blood, you put the bomb down, you keep the numbers at your advantage, all tied up again.
Still staying all offense, though, for both these two
Someone
squads.
said they'd
First
crumble in
bloods
front of
have
the green
also
wall.
been evenly exchanged.
That's
all of it
your
coming by way of the
average
offense,
Optic fan right
capitalizing on
there,
the
chat.
first
Take
contact.
notes. Don't be like that guy.
So what's the call here?
Optic's
For
not
Team
even
Falcons,
in the
who have
match
found
right
a lot
now.
of success getting the opening first blood towards the B side of the map. Similar idea, at least in terms of the opening setup, but this time it's Abizi who gets aggressive through the A side street and actually catches Kigabati off guard.
Oh, now this is going to slow down the pressure from Falcons.
Yeah.
They take a little bit of broken control, but
Yeah, FaZe finally
Body
countered
so
their
far
play.
has been their
They got
all-star
a
in
2-stack
this
B, and
S&P.
Abizi gets aggressive on pinch. That was
in
actually
demand disadvantage, and especially Abizi finding that
pretty
first
good
blood. You
play.
know he's just waiting for his moment to set up this pinch play.
I mean,
The stun
yeah, it's-
check comes out of Atlanta that does
if you're
connect
double
the
stacked
but
B,
you know that there is a little bit of presence
and you
here
have
at B
presence
Street.
mid and right, and you have a first
Shots
blood,
to
I just
Raza on
don't
the
see
deep
how
cross.
Falcons win this
And now
round.
Abizi also just kind of making sure Falcons get bottled up here at the backside of DVD.
Thank you, respect for the $5, bro.
45
Love you, bro.
seconds
Thanks,
to
man.
go. Atlanta FaZe have all
Falcons
their
like
bases
need to
covered.
like
Double
just like
stack over
bully
towards this
mid
B side
probably.
because we know how difficult it is to wrap back over towards A with no info. You set up
EXO with the $10. Thank you, EXO.
4v2.
Thank you so much.
And Roxas trying to clutch on up.
Yeah, a little bit stuck. Smoke does come
So
through.
you can use a smoke on
Over
this
towards the
map
middle
was
of
the
map,
GA.
and it has to be some sort of a bang out, and that's indeed the case. Roxas trying to play through this.
Yep.
Able to find one, but tagged up to allow the trade to come through very swiftly for Draza.
1v3
And now you're down to
for
under 20
X-Mid.
seconds.
He's been playing
Bomb
really
is
good though.
Not exactly in a great spot.
1v2
and
now.
As Xnid tries to force his way into the 1v2, he will be stuck between both
Oh, he didn't
FaZe
see
members,
him.
unbeknownst
No,
to him.
bruh.
And as he tries
Hey,
to go for the plant,
okay,
it'll be an
yeah.
easy follow-up for Celium. Our first defensive round goes the way of FaZe.
Yeah, and if you are Team Falcons, you cannot afford to get
Did I get
first
my
blood in
PC
the first
fixed?
5 seconds,
I have an appointment.
especially on a map like Invasion,
Where
where
I
your
have, like, not an
offenses need
appointment,
to be
but
filled out.
he's gonna help
You
me
need
out
to
today.
realize what the setup is looking like, but when you drop a man early on,
Basically-
you allow Atlanta FaZe to potentially work pinches, set up.
Basically, what happens to my computer is MSI puts their clear CMOS button on the back of their, like on the back of the computer where the motherboard sticks out, and I accidentally like plugging in my USB to the back of my PC, I hit that button and it completely factory resetted my BIOS. Which for the Intel cards, the 14 and 13 series, you have to do like some like undervolting for performance and stuff, and it just reset.
Atlanta going to throw a lot of the utility down B Street. Roxas will stay safe this time. Similar spread in
I
terms
gotta
of the
get that
defensive
fixed
setup
because
for
I don't know how
Falcons.
to
This
set
time all
that up
four members stay
properly.
alive, though.
Yeah, but that smoke grenade is going to get invested. Again, another first blood for Atlanta FaZe. Early man advantage. Team Falcons forced to clutch on up in the 3v4, but at least no one has crossed over to the site because
They have good map control though, and Synth gets blooded again.
And at the same time, they find one
But
kill
he's
over
10 and
towards
5,
3v3.
so that's a really good
Great
kill.
shots out of Khalid. Xnid going to be in a little bit of trouble here. Over towards tank side, sees one on the cross, holds off the trigger, but Khalid, you're not able to get the crossfire
come on,
kill
Xnid.
through. So now it has to be on to Xnid to follow up, but Draza deals with it nicely. And now it's up to Roxas. 1v3 situation.
Yo, this
Opening
guy's
shots are
shooting.
decent, but the bomb will be planted for FaZe.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy.
One way,
He's
that
gonna invest
motherfuckers.
smoke grenade through
One way,
mid-courtyard. He's gonna run right
Hell
through
yeah.
and turn it into a one-way battle, but Atlanta FaZe, everybody knows the angles. They're all peppering him, and eventually Atlanta FaZe strike. For all offenses for them besides one defensive round now at game point.
Shots have been clean, though.
Team Marsh, thanks for the $5. He said,
battling.
"You got a DC. How do we do this
3 in a row
fantasy? I'm locked for 100.
Has to start with something
Is it
convincing
also an
here.
auction draft?
Because, you know, hey, to start this map off, kind of,
I don't know what an auction draft
put
is.
a notch in their belt.
I think it's just a
They're
regular
making some
redraft.
Good offensive moves happen across the map, but
I've only played
losing
regular
the first
redraft
bloods in a
PPR, so I'll
couple
probably
key
just do
rounds
that.
has
To be
been the
honest.
difference maker. So you got to stay alive and you got to keep this offensive pressure alive.
Yeah, what you're trying to do on the defensive
Uh,
side
I'm
is
gonna
just
I'm gonna pick
allow
people.
that game clock to dwindle down and enforce the
I'm gonna
team
pick
on
people
the
for the
attacking
fantasy
side to
thing.
try to make a really fast
Mods
play.
and
When you're
VIPs
getting
are
picked
first come
off
first
early
serve,
on, you're
and
just
then
giving
subs
it
after
to
that on
Atlanta
Twitch.
FaZe. So now at game point, back on the defensive side they go. You have Simp being aggressive in towards Broken, Celium watching over him, and now you have Draza sitting at this mid tank just playing for these comms on 4 in a row.
And you can see what Falcons are doing off this break off. They know that Abizi's been playing towards front cafe. So they hold
Hey,
a different
3-5
angle through
curse,
laundry,
5-3
seeing
curse.
if maybe they can catch intel on him. and maybe try to isolate for a first blood. Not going to happen, though. Easy staying very safe. Smoke comes through. Draza going to stun it.
That's a good smoke from Falcons.
Does he know that a player is actually stuck through?
But Draza finesses it perfectly.
Shakes hands with Exit.
Sim finds another. Last two are stuck on A, and they're going to collapse. This should be over.
And
I love this.
Yeah, this should be over.
Draza, you're not going to be ready for this. He's going to get a free B double, and that's going to be Atlanta FaZe walking away with
honestly,
the
though, dude.
6-3.
Honestly, Falcons look good, bro. Like, they actually look really good. Someone said, I thought there are no smokes. The GA is no smokes on every map except for Invasion. They allow one smoke still.
I'm liking what I'm seeing in terms.
Yeah, good play by Draza. Let's go check in on the other series. Looks like Thieves are 60 points, 55 points away from closing this out.
Some magic once again.
Or 65.
He's waiting. He's looking forward. He's not able to win that chow either. More players coming through.
Let's see if they can close it out versus Lure. I'm rooting for 100 Thieves here for sure.
Fight for next could very well be where this is all decided. You can see already
Nice,
Thieves
Joe.
are locked in, but Arcees has found just a small little opportunity. They've pushed them away. The reinforcements
They need more experience, definitely. That, I mean, yeah, they don't get to play like
is going to be a nightmare.
really good teams all the time.
Come through from two real nasty.
So I think that's definitely
to find a massive flank, but Krem can
the
find
problem
the
there.
front door as well, and all
But
of a
dude, the
sudden
Falcons have a
Nasty's
lot of
dead.
potential, bro. You can tell they are shooting, like they're shooters on that team.
Quickly, there will be a second from Uli Paul. X, he'll get going.
They just some of the plays they make as a team aren't the right play. They're not like horrible, but they're just not the ideal play. And FaZe will take advantage of that.
They don't. Nasty, last time around on this hill, just stayed alive, would not give them anything.
Yeah, it's really hard to see the series count. I'm not gonna lie.
Be talking about a very different narrative, but Nasty will eventually fall.
All right, wait, Lure can win this, especially if they get bridge. But it looks like 100 Thieves. Oh,
with a huge win. It gives Lura
RCD's okay, gangster.
Just a chance to get something going here on this rotation. The bodies are not with him. Arcedy's playing his life
is
out
still in a really good position here. But Two Real finds two.
Real goes to work in the middle.
Gets picked though.
Can they fight back from this point? Already
Thieves gets caught.
The 200-point mark.
Yeah, but they have
30-point lead.
Lure Gaming.
Lure finds two.
That's not the end of the world. That
Thieves
is
answers back.
achievable. Can they manage to close that gap further? Thieves now in control of the point. 45 seconds to go. They can just about win it here, Brycey.
Thieves is in hill, though.
Will be quite difficult, though, with the positioning coming through from Law, but still Thieves soaking up time.
Oof, what are we doing?
Getting back off the point. Ghosty backpedaling. Now stun checked.
Oh my God.
With Joe Seas flying over the top of the rival 9, but it's not going to be good enough. Ghosty just contesting, fighting into the water, and Ghosty wins that with the MCW.
Holy shit, buddy.
You thought it was Law Gaming. They had the opportunity to convert that into some good times, but Law could not find the final kill.
Still, plenty of crucial time to be playing over here. 10 seconds.
Pretty nice shots by Joe Seas. He can shoot, man. He can really shoot.
Especially Law could close that gap.
He's actually very, very good.
Thieves are going to find themselves less than 20 points away. P1 control absolute from them. Law Gaming need to find a break. Thieves need 18 seconds.
And here they go. Arcedes will have to commit. Finds one. Looks for the second drills out
Oh,
of the points.
okay, Arcedes.
And that's what they needed. The rest of Law now running to reinforce Arcedes, who has made just enough kills here to break them back into P1. Too Real looking for kills on the outside.
Kind of aggressive there.
Going out towards the flanks as well. Paul X dancing on them in the end. Joe Seas will fall. 35 seconds left onto this point.
No way Lure wins this, right? Oh my God. They don't win off this hill. They only tie the game off this hill.
Hope is alive in the breast of Law Gaming.
Every single huge gunfight they had to win, they managed to win, but now the Thieves are managing
They have to hold this
one.
entire.
13
Yeah,
seconds away. They
no
can win
way.
it here at
I think
P1.
it's over.
They certainly can. Law, they were sitting pretty for so long, but they were so far behind. Back into the hill. Nasty looking for it as well. Hasn't won that gunfight.
They only need 8 seconds though.
7 seconds to go. Thieves
8 versus 3 right here. 3 wins it. Ghosty. Calling game.
Looking, hunting for the players he must know.
Too Real on a crazy good pinch though. They find him. 2v2.
Now fly onto the point. A 1v1 as he gets it.
Dude.
Yo. Finds a massive gunfight in the middle of the map as well.
Yo, 7. You just gotta hold P1.
Now it's one more opportunity for
6 just gotta hold mid. 6 gets ripped. Ghosty.
And they've got to find them fast.
Oh my God.
Holding though.
2v3 for the win. Ewc is in hill on a weird off angle and they lost. They lost the game. It's over.
Story. Too Real will try and find it, but too many bodies.
They fucking scammed the setup, dude.
And they have put
Wait.
them out. Thieves.
Ghosty ripped somebody mid.
Hardpoint, but not an easy one.
Jesus.
We'll give them the.
That's the series. So 100 Thieves beat the Challenger champions Lure Gaming. So maybe a little peek into the the skill gap between maybe a 4 to 6 team, 5 to 6 team versus the best challenger team right now, 3-1. But still pretty close. That was really good watch.
And how do you make that?
Go see Scrappy's tweet? Okay. Let me see Scrappy's tweet. What did Scrappy say?
You're so awful. You're so bad.
Oh. This is what Scrappy said after their match.
You're so awful. You're so bad.
You're so awful. You're so bad. I don't know, dude. He might get arrested. I'm gonna be honest. He might get arrested. What did he tweet though? No, you're lying. He actually did not tweet this. Shut the fuck up. Bro actually tweeted this. GG Stallions big nose team is god awful. Yo. He's cooked. He's cooked, bro.
Yes, the viewers just shot up 1,000 viewers. Yes, we are losers. Yes, we lost.
Yo, that's rogue. That's literally racist. What is wrong with him? Racist. Wait. What did he say that's racist? Wait, what did he say? Did he say big nose what? GG Stallions big nose team is god awful. Oh, he's saying Zuma has a big nose? Oh, I thought he was saying Exceed has a big nose. He's saying Zuma has a big nose. Yeah, he's boys with Zuma, bro. He's not racist. Dude, this pimple is only getting bigger. Like, I'm actually tweaking. What are they saying?
But you see the communication, the coach letting Team Falcons know that you guys are far from out of it. They're trying to discuss the strategies going into this invasion control because this is not going to be easy versus a team like Atlanta FaZe, who only played invasion control all throughout champs.
I think the thing about it, though, is like you jump into a matchup that looks like this from Team Falcons.
Secret tech, by the way. Bananas actually give you more aim assist.
I mean, like, look, like we don't expect to win this match necessarily, but let's trust our process. Let's make sure we're trying to execute the best way that we know how.
I need to get a pimple
and
patch.
I don't think you get in your own head because you're like, whoa, we had possibly 2 winnable maps in front of us. Let's change everything. No, our system is working.
Yes.
We just have to clean it up just a touch to best this squad from the other side of the stage.
Just got to continue to play your game, man. You cannot try to switch up and play the game style that Atlanta FaZe love to play. That's running around, gunning, just being prepared for every single gunfight. So just stick to the game plan that got you to this positioning. As we're going to look at the maps and modes again. Atlanta FaZe currently up 2-0. 250 to 175 was the opening Hardpoint. 6-3 was the search and destroy. Only securing 2 defensive rounds was Atlanta FaZe. Everything else is all offense between both of the teams. But FaZe and Control, we always know it's a swing map. Control in general is a swing map. Maybe you can build a little momentum here if you are Team Falcon.
100%. Steal away a map here. Just start to gun a little bit in Karachi Hardpoint. Who knows? Again, it may sound like we're really selling the hero story here, but hey, I expected a blowout, and we have gotten anything but that. So a lot of respect has to be given on the other side of the stage, and you can even tell off the Atlanta FaZe listening that it is being shown. Like, hey, we can't take these guys lightly, and let's be honest, I mean, any given day could be your day when it comes to Call of Duty.
100%, and especially on a map like Invasion, you just got to do the little things right. We're talking about when you're on the attacking side, we know how difficult it's going to be to find success early on at that 8 point. Just get those 3 segments done at B and try to make something happen. But when you're playing for those kills, once you extend that time, you need to play for that map control before you decide to play for that second objective point, because it takes 2 set of kills before you can actually work your way into that 8 point.
Yeah, good point. The other side of things too is if you do find yourself on A, don't take any unnecessarily challenges. Let's be honest, like force FaZe to come to you. So a lot of things for us to consider, but this stacked house ready to see if the Falcons could do what, again, would be the impossible and make this possibly a series that FaZe would have to sweat through just a little bit more. Invasion Control could be anyone's game.
Oh my god, it's like not sticking.
And it is kind of refreshing to hear some chants when FaZe on the stage that aren't of a certain candor.
Yeah, it feels good. It feels good to not hear that. We love you, Draza. You know exactly what we're talking about, everyone that's watching at home. But here we go, into the control. Map number 3, Atlanta FaZe currently up 2-0. They're going to be the team on the defensive side. You can already see the pressure from Falcons over towards this B point, trying to extend the time early on.
And you've even got a player kind of watching over the middle of the map. So again, Falcons are covering their bases.
Hey guys.
This is exactly what you want to see in terms of a gut check B call. Sip not quite able to get out of danger. That's
all right, come on, Falcons.
Not just the first, it could be a second. And Khalid through mid finds perfect timing to get into runs. This has been really good from Team Falcons.
Yeah, that was a clean 4 dead right off the rip of the game. We know how initial pushes in control can play a big part to your success story. There's now a body spinning in circles around his A objective, knowing that the pressure eventually is going to be there from Atlanta FaZe. He's still staying alive, and you have Khalid across the map, still winning one-on-one.
Oh my god, you gotta win that.
Second segment comes in, but that first segment.
Whenever someone dolphin dives, they have a delayed
It
shot.
was so close, and that would have been a big individual moment for Team Falcons, but instead, they will get the extra 60 seconds on the B zone. FaZe trying to play a little bit of gatekeeping off the exit. And now it just comes down to the decision of what do Team Falcons want to do to get out of this zone? Do you want to try to play the OE, or do you want to track back over towards mid?
And I already love the play call right there out of a body. He realizes that there's no pressure over towards Water Street. He's
so Falcons get B.
His way on up as the rest of the teammates are finding a little bit of success over towards that B side. But Simp wins that one-on-one, and BZ finds a double, and this is a scary situation.
They kill Simp,
versus a team like Atlanta.
so they can at least get the right. They should just go right.
Negate the spawn trap. That's the big news.
Try to get AS and D.
Dropping Simp over towards B Street, and then BZ also falls. So now all of a sudden you've got a little bit of some space to work with. Draza, a little bit of trouble, but Simp there to assist.
Okay.
And that'll be enough for FaZe to still hold the middle
3
of
dead
the
for
map.
Falcons.
Now you got 3 down immediately.
For
Again, a couple
FaZe.
of solo plays coming through nicely. X-Nid
Got a regen there first, probably.
Another 1v1 versus a BZ, but still progress can start to be made here as Kicks will get on towards the zone.
Yeah, Khalid wins that one-on-one gunfight. Now Rox is trying to be the assistant
Thank you, mods,
man.
for holding down chat.
And also a body as they find 2 in the feed, but you're just not prepared for that gunfight. The stuns and the nades coming in too strong from Atlanta FaZe. They withstand that first push, sort of retaking that mid-map control.
Good play by Xnid. This guy's nasty. Holy shit.
Now you just gotta hold your position.
Yeah, great exit.
Is he the best player on the team?
To stay alive. King of body over through DVD side, able to find one, but nothing further. Down to 60 seconds on the clock. Tied in the live category. Keep that in mind. FaZe is one of the squads that often outslays their opponents pretty convincingly, so maybe an opportunity here to use this clock to make life a little bit more difficult for FaZe if you're Team Falcons.
Oh, but Draza wins that huge one-on-one gunfight versus Roxas, and Simp finds one across the map, so still numbers advantage in favor of Atlanta. They also spot a body trying to sneak his way in towards the point. And now that leads to 3, make it all 4 dead. Everyone coming off the respawn. Atlanta
5K people in here. Thank you guys so much, dude. It's been a very, very fun day. Be sure to hit that like button. Helps out a lot.
Good for 4 in a row, not quite able to find
Helps out so much, dude. YouTube loves it.
4 less than 30 seconds on the clock. This
I
is something
appreciate you
you
guys,
have
bro.
to say for Team Falcons. Just don't go down.
Okay,
terribly
3 ticks
in the
on
life
B.
count.
It's a normal
Easier said than
invasion
done, though, as Atlanta
offense.
are keeping
Nothing
the pressure
special.
on. Final 18.
Nothing super
Sullivan's
bad.
Still healthy. A BZ at mid-map.
It's a regular
Draza,
offense.
And yeah, the rest of Falcons are now stuck here at B Street. Unfortunate team kill comes through. Simp final 1v1 also able to take the tally, and that's enough for Atlanta to secure the defense.
Yeah, Atlanta FaZe, they just hold strong for a 2-minute setup at that A point.
Give and take, respect Scraps culture. Yeah, typically you abide by the culture of like the place that you're in.
Think that you can just sneak by Atlanta FaZe. Every time there was a player working his
You
way
kinda,
off
like,
the Water Street,
respect the culture
that
that-
let me just work my way into the objective. But
like,
Atlanta
where
FaZe
you're
are
at.
covering all their bases, even when they're not watching it. So, gotta
You
play
don't
for those
make
kills
them
and not try to maneuver your way or be a
uncomfortable
sneaky
in
beaver
their
at
own
certain
country
points.
because you want to be very
But
rude
still,
and
good things
disrespectful
being
to like other
shown.
teams.
Team
You know what I mean?
Falcons has to be said.
What the hell does
Khalid
Scraps
next
culture
in,
even mean, by the
leading
way?
the charge in the kill category. On the other side, Simp able to tally up 10 and Draza on 5 in a row.
What's the fine if you shit talk?
Slow start apparently.
Prison.
First blood, good for defense. FaZe trying to work through mid. Little sneak up play.
I'm just kidding.
King body.
I don't know.
A couple of shots are through, and that's enough for the easy trade to come out. And meanwhile, Khalid never leaves the B zone. Really good, solid defense here for Team Falcons.
It's not culture, it's rules. Well, I mean, I'm sure their culture is,
They're sending every
has influenced the
single
rules a
player
little bit.
towards
Yeah.
that side of the map. You already have Celium roaming around this blue area. They're
You should
disregarding
respect
this
that.
pressure
You should
over
respect
towards
that,
B,
100%.
but Falcons,
I
they're
don't see the
reading
big
this
deal.
to perfection.
It's
They
really
have all
not
B street
a
control.
serious
They're early
ask.
mid-map, and
Don't stand
now you
up
just gotta
and
take this
scream
player
at the
in
other
transit
team.
off of that A point.
Simp, good for 1. Roxas there for the trade. Draza trying to get this first capture down and through. Good 1v1 win. Also still healthy and has help from Celium. That's the first tick done. Meanwhile, off spawn, FaZe are putting
The
pressure
FaZe
on
already have a
B,
tick on A,
now
which
it's
is
decision time for
scary.
Falcons. How do we deal with this?
If it goes to round 5.
Good thing that they only allow Draza to gain 1 segment, but if you are Atlanta FaZe, that's already job well done. You currently getting outslayed by 4 kills. Falcons are keeping up in the slaying department. You're already taking the map away. A body working his way around the pinch. Finds a freebie.
It's really not that deep, bro. Like, it's really not that serious. Just
so Atlanta slowly working with the progression over towards.
it's really not a big deal. It's like just follow the rules. I understand we're used to like the environment that Call of Duty has created, but
he will fall. Numbers and lives still good for Team Falcons. You've also got Khalid on 4 playing a nice spot to possibly get a cruise missile.
It's the one like tournament that they're providing for us. Like we gotta respect the rules there. It's not that
Time
serious.
is going to be able to get extended. Unless a body can say something about it, at least he's going to be able to find a couple exit kills.
We're getting a $2 million tournament, bro. Like, this is so like sick.
Now you just got to account for BZ and Draws and take care of both of them. Now you can have them trapped in their base.
This works out nicely.
Let's say A-body and slightly know how to pronounce it.
Already met the bar and exceeded it in terms of total tiers that have been captured on these zones. But a chance for Falcons to put some pain into the life differential. Decent
his
shots
hit fire's
can't
hit?
quite finish off the kills. Does he get an exit?
He's
No.
whitelisted.
Draza will stop them in place. Exited, able to follow up with just
A
the
booty.
first elimination. Maybe looking for a chance to cut back over through mid, and that works out nicely. Really good map from Exited at the moment.
Yeah, they're out slaying again.
Exactly,
Up by 6
Matt. Yeah,
lives.
seriously.
Team Falcons
Also.
doing everything they need to do to make this round a lot easier for them. They're trading effectively, not allowing Atlanta FaZe to chain a couple kills.
You don't walk into someone's house as a guest and then tell them how to run their household.
Well said.
Open for FaZe to quick.
Especially when they're like providing you like something. Like a $2 million tournament. Exactly.
Through. Follow-up, though, is off.
All right, let's lock in, bro.
The cruises are being called in. Second tick of progress is out.
Looks like they're going to win this. Yeah, this map's over. If FaZe is going to win an offense, bro, on Invasion, fuck it up, bro.
And the answer is no. The stack is good for FaZe if they take the offense.
Yeah, it didn't matter if Falcons were dominating in the slaying department. It was still a couple players from Atlanta maintaining a little bit of that map control. Don't know how Celium was able to work his way into the objective for free, because I thought Falcons were able to at least effectively trade. 2-2. Someone should be watching that cross. He walks in there for free, draws off the respawn, instantly causing that cruise, and at the same time, Celium and Simp find 2 kills on their own.
Yeah.
So once that leads to a 3 dead, the double stack comes in, all segments complete. Atlanta FaZe.
Anyway, yeah, let's seriously. Anyway, can we move on?
To retake mid-tank.
Yeah.
Like any normal person like agrees with
those
us.
2 kills, I think, allows that route to be hit very cleanly for Cell, not having to worry about anyone watching over towards gas station side. The chants come out from the crowd here in Riyadh. Just try.
I want Falcons to win. It's just not realistic anymore. You got to win an offense on FaZe, bro.
And the opening breakoff is less than convincing, to say the least, as it's going to have to be a default secondary play over towards B.
And now look at how fast Atlanta FaZe are playing over towards this B street. They realize it was a clean 4 dead. Can we try to trap them in for one more wave of kills and then make the game a lot more difficult for them? But Falcons
nice kill,
exit
Roxas.
kill, as the first segment is now being worked on. You have Celium working this pinch all
I do
the way
think
around
if this
the
team
backside
had
of
more
Palace.
reps
He's
against
on
top
4
pro
in a row.
teams, they would be
Potentially earn himself a cruise with this
really solid.
Exit did not see the cross. The timing there was not good. Team Nade, though, keeps the play alive for Team Falcons over towards B. If they could just take care of Sip, and sometimes easier said than done, but that time it is as easy as it was sold. 2v1 goes the way of Team Falcons. They've also reduced the life lead pretty convincingly while they keep the clock stopped with this force on to B.
Yeah, but now you got to get past the pre-aims of Celium. Thankfully, it was a 2-on-1 Chow over towards that Palace area. And again, Falcons just maintaining the map control. You have Roxas pushed up, but eventually he is going to fall, and that's already 3 dead in the feed. Atlanta FaZe also have a cruise miss in their back pocket, just in case it gets a little scary at this B point.
I like this spot being held, though, from Exit.
We should play ranked with Exit.
Keeps FaZe limited to how they can try to test this B zone. King of Body will jump on. Trophy system gets placed for the offense. Stops at 29 seconds. Second tick of progress gets completed, but FaZe are finding the kills they need, and now the pressure is on. Falcons have to find a way
So
to
you're
squeeze
chilling,
extra
Nox.
60
I mean, I don't
seconds
mind if
quickly.
people talk about it, as long as they're respectful.
Atlanta FaZe are going to invest that second cruise missile.
You can talk about whatever you want in chat, as long as you're respectful, okay?
Game here, only 19
And
seconds
you're not
left, but that decision might
saying some
not
weird
be
shit.
made for them as Falcons find the initial 2 kills. You have Celium coming off of the respawn. Is he going to try to call him this cruise
Map
missile
count,
in
FaZe is up
time?
2-0.
No, he is not. So time is going to be extended. A minute 15 to work with if you are Falcons.
17 plays 14. Follow-up exit kills, though, for Falcons are good. Reduces that down to now just a 1 life count.
Yeah, no politics.
Sim keeping the play alive, though, for the defense.
Talk about
staying
COD mainly,
forward on this A street,
Please
but
no
Exton on the
politics.
OE's doing really nicely.
It gets spicy in here if you do that.
That's an entryway to get onto A, and keep this clock stopped. This is looking decent.
Okay, hold on,
He
Falcons.
finds another one in towards blue, so he's causing mayhem.
Oh,
He's
dude, if
watching this
one
cross,
killed
and you
8,
are
that would have
King
been
of
so
Body.
much
Let's not
better.
chow towards the back
Oh,
end,
Sim finds
because you have
2.
Exton
That's
setting
so
up this
tragic
pinch.
for
Can he
Falcons.
find a timing for a double? No.
Yeah, it
They
sucks.
were ready for him.
Dolt, thank you for the 55 TRYs. I think it would be a cool video if you could get Xed and KH and ranked. That would be a really cool video.
The thing about this, though, is it does force, as I say, Falcons have to get into DVD, and as they do, they find a kill, plus the cruise missile only does some friendly fire. So now it's an 8v9. Simp isolated over towards street side. This is everything you want in terms of how you successfly complete an offense. Just comes down to can they get Salim out of the point? They do so cleanly. One member will jump on for the stop.
Yeah, team shoot.
Denied, and he's already tagged up. The pinch is good.
GG's, guys.
7v4,
Falcons played really well.
Respawns, final hoorah here for Team Falcons. Try to keep their hopes and dreams alive in this series. 4 to 6 in lives remaining with 20 seconds to go. You got to make this one perfect.
It's probably over now.
Salim with the beatdown, though. Leaves this last hit reserved to just what happens through mid. And wouldn't you know it, the read is out. But Simp denied. 1v1. Wait a minute. The lead's able to find it. You got to get on to stop the clock, though. 2 seconds on the clock, but no, not able to
They played well. They played well, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
The life count is a 3-0 here in the control. And a 3-0 with that also in the series. But, I mean, you got to be really giving some credit. That was a
they played well.
Battle from Team Falcons.
I'm not gonna lie, they played well.
To go up against one of the top dogs that we have in the league.
I want to see them play against the lower tier pro team.
Potentially the top dog, because Atlanta FaZe, they made it to what? 3 out of the 5 grand finals all throughout the season. They were victorious in one, but you pushed them all the way to the very end. Even in the listening, you heard it. All right, guys, we got to lock in. These guys are giving us a run for our money, so.
Boston won? Yeah.
Ends in a 3-0.
Yeah, they fried.
It's things that you can go back and look at because you have a little bit of time
before their
next match, but Atlanta FaZe, they take
I forgot who they fried, but they fried.
I mean, if you were to categorize it quickly, it seems like rotation battles.
Yes.
Being aware of those on Hardpoint.
Yes.
Making sure our setups are locked in for
Falcons
serve.
versus
Lure?
Lure?
The control is just efficiency and trades is what I would kind of go to. Because it definitely felt like there were moments where maybe a gunfight didn't need to be taken. Maybe we don't need to force this fight. I think in particular, it's that little push late on the defensive Falcons through mid that Simp single-handedly shuts down. I mean, it's hard to find like core macro values in a control game that was still pretty close, all things told.
Yeah, it was very, very close, especially in the slaying department. Falcons are able to keep up with Atlanta FaZe's pressure with the ARs, even with the SMGs at times.
I really hope this doesn't get demonetized.
They had the map control.
I don't know if any of the music is like
on the wrong side of the map. Like instead of playing for that mid-tank area to try to keep them trapped, we got to watch that cross. Because
look at FaZe tweet right now, mad disrespectful.
We already know that they have a cruise missile in their back pocket. That's guaranteed at least one kill for them. But the player on the point finds a kill, and then Simp already took control of Cafe after finding that double around that mid-map area. Just got to put your focus on the things that will lose you the game instead of trying to continue to play for kills. That's the thing that you will learn from, especially when you're playing against some of the best.
I think on either front, just to kind of, again, spotlight some individuals, great series from Xdid and Khalid.
Oh, yeah.
Both played very, very well on all 3 maps, so things to look forward to as this team.
Bro, if I'm a BZ, I'm fucking tweaking on my work. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Soon, they'll be squaring up against Team Lura, who had a
what the fuck is wrong with you?
To 100 Thieves. So that should be a really interesting matchup. Like, I'm actually really excited to see how they square up against the Lura Challengers champs.
Because it's devastating to lose series, especially if you are Lura. The way that they lost to 100T, I knew it was like a 250 to 240 game for a Hardpoint. That could be very, very demoralizing. So since they had to play so fast, you have to shake that one off and be prepared for your next match.
What the fuck is
with
this,
being
bro?
the hometown team, best believe, like, they're just happy to be
crying and pointing at the
person
person you just lost to Habibis.
You guys looked comfortable in terms of the results.
Habibazy.
How it felt for you, how the matches were for you guys.
I mean, it felt really good. I mean, we took care of business. I feel like we were playing, really good COD today.
About to storm main stage.
That's really cool. In terms of Falcons, did they surprise you at all, or was that the script for you?
I was expecting it. I mean, that was the home team, so I mean, the support is we're grateful for everyone here.
That sounds nice. You guys are gonna go up against 100 Thieves. What's your expectations for the match, and how do you feel about that?
I mean, we're gonna go into it super confident as always, and I mean, hopefully we come out with the win.
Imagine scrap it in this interview.
That, you guys were having a rough time at Chance.
Those guys are terrible.
What was the preparation for you to prevent that from happening again on the Ewc?
I feel like the main thing we were focused on was our fundamentals coming into this event, and I feel like, we're gonna show off for sure.
You heard it. Let's see how they're gonna do it. Let's go back to the desk.
Have you interview? I'll be busy on damage control. Dude, stop calling him that.
Thank you, KL. As we are back here in the studio, it's Puckett alongside Nameless and Clayster. Clay, we were up there watching the Falcons, and we knew they were the underdogs, but they showed some fight in this matchup.
They impressed me, and we talked about the hometown heroes of those guys. I heard some "Let's Go Falcons" chants coming from the crowd. I mean, it was hype in there, and they played FaZe relatively tough when it comes to what we expected out of these guys.
Yeah, you know, we walked through, you could feel the energy. People were getting pumped up. Everybody's starting to gravitate towards that stage, and we got a good map one. I mean, through that first rotation, it was basically a tie game, and then, you know, a couple little mistakes there on that P2 gets away from Falcons a little bit, but they showed some grit and they showed some fight. And one guy that I would love to highlight is
crazy,
phenomenal plays, man. In the control, goes positive. You cut out the damage, Chris. If you're looking for guys to sort of step up, he's one of them from Falcons.
4,000 damage nearly in that game 3. They didn't get a chance at a second hard.
Yeah, Optic already won
today. They're unreal. Map number 1. I want to see what Falcons can do against squads like Lura Gaming, which will be their next opponent in that elimination bracket later.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you know, Lura's coming
so
off
there's
of
2
a
matches
loss,
left today?
a tough one as well. And, you know, for these guys, Falcons, I am impressed. I do know they got 3-0'd, right? Tough outcome. But what you showed throughout this one is like, hey, you can contend with these teams. That's Atlanta FaZe. Now you're going to be going up against Lura, Challenger squad. They do have some players who've dabbled back and forth, obviously, but they're probably going to be much more comfortable knowing that they can go up against a team like FaZe.
Clay, we know what to expect from Atlanta FaZe. If you are a Falcons fan out there, what small mistakes do you need to see cleaned up moving forward?
I genuinely think it's a lack of practice against the top teams. If these guys were in the Pro League and we're playing against the top teams in NA, getting that scrim practice in every day,
they'd be all right.
I think these guys have the potential to be a contender for that top 6 in the league, but they just don't have as much practice. It takes a lot of time and a lot of effort, and I think that's just the level of practice that they played against. It just wasn't good enough.
Well, it is time to crown our Bravia MVP, and you're looking at him take off his headset. It's gotta be the Alaskan assassin, Draza, doing work here. He earns our Bravia MVP for the 4th match of the day. Talk to me about this young man. How did he even get here, Clay?
You know, hazard backwards, he always goes hard, all right? He came from Alaska to get a spot on a substitute and made a name for himself. And now look at him. He's a world champion playing for one of the best teams in all of Call of Duty. And I'm so glad to see him perform well because everyone's saying he's on the chopping block, but he comes out and he fries every time.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is saying that, and it does sort of feel that way just given Atlanta FaZe's past, you know, bringing in a new 4th year over year. And this
how many games are left? I think there's only 2. Like 4 total, but 2 on the main stage, 2 on the Bravo stage.
Getting that championship, and that has
Draza
to be
is Russian, Alaskan.
Love watching that close out in the search. Sorry to cut you off there.
It just has to be in his head. You know, like we got top 6 at champs. Like these guys are.
Anyone in here live in Alaska?
I gotta come in and win. There's pressure.
My grandparents and my mom used to live
there.
there.
Done across all 3 game modes earns our Sony Bravia MVP.
Bro, you said Russian? I did not say Draza was Russian.
I love the big brain plays, but my favorite stuff is when he gets pushed up, and he opened the round with a SMG in control. He's bringing
Draza's Canadian.
Everything out of the bag.
That's something I
he's
love
from Alaska.
Draza, is that
all right.
he will do whatever it takes to win. He'll pull out the sub, he'll pull out the AR, he'll go first, he'll bait you. Whatever he needs to do to win the map, he's going to do it.
It's cold as fuck right now.
That's what
Already?
makes the best
Bro, I'm not kidding you.
Players,
it's like 100 degrees in Texas.
Do whatever it takes.
Well,
it's
you guys both
95
degrees. It was going
degrees.
to be a swift one for Atlanta FaZe. Did the fans see it going down the same way? It looks like 65% of our polling audience chose the Falcons. And what does that tell you? It shows that there's an awesome fan base out here in the Middle East. Way to show up for your crew. Even going up against the best team in the game, they had faith tonight.
65% is
100% to 0 for sure on the side of Falcons. They wanted to see them win, and hey, they showed some fight. We'll see if they can get it done in the lower half of their group.
Well, Falcons aren't done fighting yet. Atlanta FaZe are going to have the day off. They get to hang out and wait for their next match in the winner's bracket. But for Falcons, they now draw Lura Gaming. Let's take
I don't
a
really
look
go
at
outside
our
when
group.
it's this hot, to be honest.
You win 2, you're through.
I get my
to the
runs
top
in the morning,
8.
like
You
6
lose
to 7 o'clock, like
here,
in that
Rihanna.
gap,
Yeah,
where like the
honestly,
sun is
if
like
they wanted
just starting to
a
rise.
matchup in this group, it
And
is
it's
against
still
Lura Gaming,
sometimes
right?
hot.
They
And
wanna
that's the
try and
coolest
get
part
on
of the
board,
day
get
is
some momentum
right before
going
the sun
into
rises.
The match against the pro team that they play up against next. But Lura Gaming aren't
I love
any
running when
slouches.
it's so
I mean,
dark
you have
outside
a
in the
world
morning.
champion
And then
on
you
that
see the
team in
sunrise.
Arcades,
That
and a lot
bullshit,
of other
like
really talented players.
And I just got word. That matchup,
It's
Team
so good for
Falcons,
you.
Lura Gaming, it's happening tonight.
Oh, that's so unfortunate for Falcons. The point I was just about to make is that the more days and the more reps they get to play against these guys, the better they will get. So
They play
this
tonight.
is massive for them. If they can come out and beat Lura, extend their tournament, and keep
Falcons
on
is gonna
playing versus
slam
these guys,
Lura.
They're going to get better as the weekend goes.
I love
don't know
what
if they're gonna
so
slam
far
them, bro.
today. We are only 4 of our 6 matches in. When we
Like, we're
come
talking
back,
about the
we
best
start to
challenger
send
team in
teams
NA.
home. Here, live from Riyadh.
They just won
it's the
champs.
Esports World Cup featuring Call of Duty. We'll be right back.
They did just lose to 100 Thieves. That song has to be copyrighted, right?
Underrated, overrated with Atlanta FaZe. We're going to choose a couple of these teams. to see
Underrated,
what their thoughts
overrated.
are
What is this?
about them. Optic, Texas. Overrated or underrated?
I would say
Underrated.
I'll say underrated.
Really? Wait, why?
I'll say underrated because they won champs.
Okay.
I think they're the only team who's won 2 events so far.
Okay.
Winning Major 3, obviously they bombed out Major 4, but winning champs, I think can't call them overrated anymore. They won champs, they won the big one.
I wouldn't
and
call
this
them
year,
underrated
they're underrated
either.
now.
Wow.
I would
was
just
not
call them
expecting that answer from
normal.
you. Cloud9.
I would say underrated. Yeah, I would say underrated again too. Yeah, I would say.
I would also say not rated.
Zach's pulling some.
Uh-oh.
Okay, why are they overrated, Zach?
I'm thinking overrated. They won 1 event, but I think after winning champs, winning 2 events the last year, I feel like they placed well. They just had a really mid first half of the year, which you wouldn't expect coming from a team who just won champs. And granted, they made a change.
They made a change.
Coming into this year, but I think three
wouldn't call them
majors
under or
having kind
overrated.
of mid placings and then winning major 4 and getting second in champs, that's how they were supposed to be the whole year. So I think coming into this year, them winning 1 tournament, granted we have 1 more, I think for them, they would think
He's yapping.
that they should have done more, especially coming off how dominant they were the last year.
Sorry,
So for me,
YouTube.
I'd say overrated.
All right, you guys.
YouTube gets mad at me when I say people are yapping.
I would say just because of the way they finished the year. I feel like they definitely weren't playing good COD at the very beginning of the year, but I think the fact that they turned up at the end of the year when it mattered most, which they didn't win champs, so you can't really say they. Because I feel like what Zach said, it doesn't matter if you don't win. But they did win the event before, and they very well could have won champs. But I feel like them just turning up at the end of the season, that's why I would say underrated.
All right, now this is a spicy one. Underrated or overrated? Toronto Ultra. Okay.
Yeah, I would say, because I think going into this year when they made the roster change for Dylan, I was saying that it was going to be us and them, the top 2 teams the whole year. And I feel like they
didn't hold up the
considered,
cards right there.
A top 2 team this year. That's why I would say they were overrated because they did win that first event, but ever since then, there's been no consistency for them. I feel like it's.
I would
kinda
probably
just been
say
hit or
overrated
miss.
there.
They haven't
I would say overrated. They are
Major
rated
3
very,
was the only
very,
time where they
very
had a
highly.
chance to kind of find that consistency and win, and
But they're
they got to the finals.
I don't know,
and they
maybe
just couldn't
fairly
do it.
rated. I think all these teams are fairly rated,
actually. That's why I would have to say overrated.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would say the same. I think Major 1, obviously, in the grand final they beat us, and I think at Major 1 they were the best team there. But I think after that it was inconsistent after that, so it was hard. It's hard to say they're
Yo, Loki, I'm gonna go watch the other match.
Those bursting through the door can throw people off just a little bit, and that's kind of what happened here. But Gentlemates have taken the lead, and right now they're sitting in a very nice position. You can already see G2 starting the stack, starting to percolate.
Okay, so we got Gentlemates versus G2. That's interesting. I think I got Gentlemates to win this for sure.
Timing, but his teammates get the kill for him anyway. They know there are players still on the hill, 1 remaining. Harry goes for the chow. Estru will get it, but too many players from Gentlemates.
Yeah, I think Cobra's gonna have it really good.
He's on
What
a
is he?
7
13 and 7.
streak.
Yeah, he's gonna take over.
Starting heated up. Team those
Cobra's
gunfights going in up against
probably the
Lens.
best player on the server right now.
Lost a crucial one, but will start to win a few more that are going very much in Gentlemates'
Actually,
favor.
Lens is
So
up
you
there
got the
too.
Predator missile underneath their belts. That's 13 more seconds going to
I'd say
go
Lens
their
and Cobra
way
are
as
like the
well.
best players in the server.
Very good hold. Coming in from Gentlemates, make it a 9 spree, 10 spree for Cobra. We've got to be in his POV right now. He's absolutely frying.
There's 11, not going to get
And this is
12.
for elimination, by the way. Whoever loses this is going home.
Alive. Undying. Cobra, oh, I thought he'd gone down, but no, Cobra on 10.
16 and
Calling in the cruise
7.
missile. Yep. The rest of his team have cleared them
I
out. This will get
actually
off the
like
respawn.
this
All the
cruise
information for them to
because they
push
can get
forward if
P1
they
control
can.
from it.
Harry will find one as he swings it wide and still gets
Nice,
upfield.
Cobra.
Somehow still alive.
Give it to on
And
hill.
they are just sucking up the time here. Banter left,
Ah,
eventually
they're
left
gonna get broke.
alone. Cobra will fall, but damage might be done.
A lot of damage done. It's a 50-point lead now off the back of Cobra. Absolutely sending it. His brother Gatarga, just a legend in EU Call of Duty, trying to fill what are very, very big shoes in this legendary Call of Duty roster. When you look at some of the names, they are very much in a good position here at the 1 rotation of hills. 10 seconds to go here over towards the bridge, and it's still Gentlemates in
Gentlemates up
control
like
of the
50?
game. G2 Esports
44.
managing to get a little bit of scrap time. Some really good shots coming in from Diamond Con, but they will go into a 2nd rotation.
They have full
will find
P1
themselves
control.
substantially behind.
Ooh, you gotta play your life, Diamond.
All is not lost though. 40
I
points
like that he's not
is
over
plausible
challenge.
and possible here on
And now he
P1.
goes.
They
Good
have
play.
the control. They've
Now he can,
spread
like,
out. They're holding the angles as well. You
hold
can see
down
Gentlemates
P3.
trying to find some egress into it as well. But Diamond
Oh,
Con
look at the play.
flies into them. No setup for you.
Really good
no
play.
stacking.
By Diamond
no
Con.
hope. 3 of them fall with nothing
And
to
accuracy
answer
only has
for.
5 kills
At
right now.
G2 Esports, they were
Very,
behind,
very
but
low
Diamond
engagements.
Con has lit a fire with a 6 streak, and they are now just piling into them.
And I think the criticism of Gentlemates there, it felt like they were waiting for the perfect
And GT
opportunity
brought it back.
to find that break. Sometimes you just got to send it, and they did not over
Lamar.
towards P1. They've now been flipped out. P2 rotations not in their favor. P3 spawns are not in their favor. And Bax now, all of a sudden, against the wall,
Don't jump.
G2 Esports just demolished that lead that was belonging to Gentlemates. They've now taken the lead.
They line up
They
for
were at
Lamar.
40 behind heading into P1.
Okay.
Perfect.
Tie game.
This is where it didn't go great for
Wow.
Gentlemates last time. Very slow to break this and didn't get an awful lot of
Wow,
time.
he-
It was P3 and
Harry gets
P4
the
where
kill
they
there.
made the difference. All off the back of Cobra. They will not want to repeat that mistake again. Harry will find one, but
Nice.
he is alone as his teammates are back into the
His teammates
respawn.
keep dying.
The
That
same
was a really good
story
effort by
again.
Harry, though.
G2 Esports back in the lead one more time.
Lens is laying down in a weird spot.
Gentlemates will not be stressing about it too much yet.
I don't like that. At least you stay laying down, buddy.
And then a decent one at 5. And see if they can do something over towards that latter stage of
flanked by
this
Denver?
rotation. But right now they're trying to get themselves back over towards P2. 25 seconds.
Lanes
to play
finds a
for. Lanes
2-piece
finds 2.
though, and that's gonna
Estriel
make it
finds
very
another. I
awkward.
thought Linz was about to
On hill
follow
there.
up with his third, but we'll get the job done. G2 Esports holding on to
You're
P2
wobbling that?
very, very well.
Trying to look for it as well, and it's the same story again. Gentlemates really just not having a lot of success over P2. It's a little bit slow, it's a little bit pinch heavy. But they've sacrificed a lot here and don't have the rotation for P3. That fight has not gone their way as Bance gets traded out. But Cobra flies into accuracy.
So chat, let me know when the other
Spawn
series
here for
starts.
G2.
I'm gonna keep watching
they
this.
have the opportunity to push them back. Gentlemates desperately.
But let me know when the
trying to
map's
get their
about to start.
Reinforcements in a fighting position, but with nades bouncing around. I don't even know who won that gunfight down low. I think it was Denza.
Denza managed to find it.
Damn,
And
G2's
that was
up
actually one for the
50 now.
cover,
I thought they were
trying
gonna lose
to get the
this.
Spawn player. So Estriel's going to be dealt with. Big heads up player coming in from Denza. Now has some backup, has the cuts that he needs. Cobra will find the gunfight. One player has slipped the net. Oh, that was Linz. He gets dealt
Okay.
with. What a break by Gentlemates. Fantastically
Gentlemates,
done.
yeah, good break. And now they're gonna have pace and map control for the next hill too.
Could have pushed G2 over that 200
And
point
Cobra's
mark.
making plays.
Cobra
Look at
going
this.
for the chow. That is a
Hell yeah, 4
four-man
dead
wipe.
again. Now he can just go bridge and
Keep an
look
eye
at the
on
cross.
minimap. Diamond Con has slipped
Diamond
the net,
Con.
but not enough. Harry has
He
found
finds him.
They are in the driving seat. The engine is switched on.
Diamond Con, you
The
gotta chill
throttle
back. Or
bodies are
Harry, you
revving.
gotta chill
The
back here.
Gentlemates will now
You gotta
have to
chill.
hold. G2 Esports are here.
Right about your right,
Harry is
Eddie. You're
outnumbered.
right.
Yeah, Cobra maybe just overheating through the middle of the map. He pushed really, really far forward. Didn't have any cuts. He was just sort of sitting over towards
Yeah,
P1.
Cobra kind of trolled that.
Loses a little bit of control for Gentlemates over towards the spawn. They get broken, and G2 Esports.
He just
the door
banked
was
on the
wide
wrong
open
routes.
for
It is
them,
what it
and
is.
they
It wasn't like a
skipped
horrible
through it.
play.
Now have themselves about a 20 point
Rate my
lead
guy
and
Cobra 1
rising
through
control
10.
over towards P4. And remember, this
I
is
think
where
he should be in the
Gentlemates
league.
really did start to extend the game out. They
I think
had
someone
such
should
a
pick him
good
up for
lead
next year.
heading in over towards the bridge.
Maybe like
They
a
need to find
7?
a break here.
6.5, 7.
Comes the stack again.
Until I
so
see
it's
him in the
gonna be
league.
narrow when you're facing this spawn as well. Accuracy in the corner.
I mean,
will
Lens
find
is
one.
trying too.
Easily in the end, the
I have them
pre-fire
like best
comes
right
through.
now
Players
in the
both
game.
sides as Estriel
Like in this
just
match.
cleans it up, and with Cobra's going to be there, he wants to chow for this time. He knows he has to. Can't afford to give away 20 seconds. Unfortunately, he will be flanked and taken down by Linz. They will now hedge their hopes, their bets, and their dreams on this bridge rotation.
I'm going to find themselves around 50 or 60 points behind
Nice,
by
that's
the
true.
time they get there, though. And it's a hard one to hold for that amount of time. Originally, when Vista came in, a lot of people thought that this could have been a money hill, if you like, but...
Could Reddy
it's a very
compete in
difficult
this?
one to find.
Probably not right now,
Cruz
but
Micelle came in. I presume that was from the side of G2 and Diamond Con. Doesn't
once he
find
starts getting
anything.
reps and
Has it
challenges,
caused enough disruption? The answer, well, by the looks
yeah,
of
I
things
think
from
he's good
Cobra
enough.
says no. Should be a 4th kill coming in from Bance as well. Doesn't matter. Diamond Con
I think
can
he's
find 2 off
mechanically
the
good
back
enough.
of
I think
that.
he just needs more
So all of a
experience.
sudden, potential break here for G2. They need 25 points.
Diamond Con continuing to move forward
Like
as
in
well.
that
Looking
team
for players to
environment.
respawn. Harry will take him down, but
Structured
right now
environment.
Gentlemates cannot get back into this hill. G2 are just keeping the pressure on them and keeping them away. Cobra has to wait for his life to come back before he rechows. Desperately throwing bullets away as his teammates trying to get in, but
Oh, Estriel with
finds
a
2.
sub?
Linz finds another.
The
And
fuck?
every time you think Gentlemates can do
And
something,
Linz, bro,
G2
look at him
prove
cooking.
They are a cut but above. 17 seconds.
Is Lin's
13
French
seconds
as
left to
well?
go, and surely they cannot just end it here.
Are Lin's
Trying
and
to find a
Cobra
way
French?
through. He cannot. 5 seconds to go.
Dude, the French are just
Gentlemates
pumping out
nowhere
like
to be seen.
godlike
G2
players.
Esports put their foot
I'm not
down,
gonna
never
lie.
look back. Map number 1 goes their way.
And G2 really took them to task. They were behind by 60 points.
Damn.
And then never really
Behind
gave them an
the
opportunity to
effort
get
of
back
Linz,
into it.
G2 wins it. I'm actually pretty surprised.
Unbelievable rallying cry from G2 to put Gentlemates down in the end. After that 10 streak from Cobra, they were a little bit absent.
Would G2 be insane with Cobra instead of accuracy? They're both on the
Interesting one. It
team.
felt like they took their time maybe a little bit too much over towards P1 to find a
I
break.
think this is a
Allowed
really
Diamond
good
Con to then
time
hold the streak, and then things kind of snowballed from
grab my food.
Sometimes he let the moment get to him. He got a little flustered sometimes, a little too energetic in his comms, and I think he's really learned to calm himself down, slow it down a little bit, and just play his game.
Maturing on the stage in front of our eyes. On the other side of the stage, you, of course, are going to be playing against your former team, Vegas Legion, and this is a roster that consistently changed throughout the year. They dropped our favorite player in Purge.
Yeah. They struck gold, right? The best performance we've seen out of this organization ever throughout, their tenure. And then for these guys, now they go in, they try to get another player sort of fill that void, be that dirty work guy in Fame. It didn't work out in their first match. So they're looking to do it here. But they have some players, I love their game, Chris. I mean, Gio, talk about a guy bursting into the scene. He's been frying.
And of course, you won with Attach back in the denial days when we had jetpacks for the first time. Attach walked away with the ring. Now he's part of the old guard, playing with a lot of young studs. Let's talk about Gio, because I think he was the surprise of everybody this year in the league. The numbers he drops are ridiculous, and this is some of the damage that he was putting into the hard points.
I think, we saw the Atlanta FaZe segment doing the overrated, underrated thing. I think Gio is incredibly underrated, especially after playing against him this year. He is phenomenal at what he does.
So pretty solid.
He's a hard kill. It's really hard to kill him.
And he's very good at control. Like, that's a game mode that they struggled in. They bring him in. The dynamic between Gio and Nero, when they have those 3 ARs out and they're just setting up, spawn trapping you, there's nothing you can do. This team can be very dangerous.
Nero has some of the most explosive gameplay. We've seen that multiple times, especially on the map Invasion. The question for me is, how well are they gelling with Fame? He's the newest piece to the puzzle. We saw him on Minnesota being the everyman, coming in with a sub when he was an AR player, vice versa. Now he's back to that comfort role on the SMG. What are your expectations for him in a Vegas jersey?
Yeah, I think he can be very good for this team. But I was talking to him this morning in the player lounge, and I'm like, so the dynamic in Search and Destroy, how's that going to go? Because usually he calls plays. He was on LAG. No longer calling plays, and we saw they lost that search earlier. That's a little worrisome. I feel like I would want Fame to be in control of the play calling.
Yeah, and in that conversation that Nameless and I had with Fame earlier, he was talking about, hey, my teammates aren't talking. They're not communicating. And so if they're not communicating well, they're not going to win. So they need to ramp up those comms and make sure they're small talking a lot.
Is Attach going to be the comms leader? I know Nero's not that guy. So who are you looking at to really get the team back on track? Because Carolina beating you 3-0.
Attach 100%.
Carolina does look a lot better. All right, let's see.
Doesn't get much worse, TJ.
I don't want to crack on myself here, but they look great. But Attach, he has to step up in that leadership role and that comms role. He has to be directing a lot more, calling strats a lot more. And Fame earlier mentioned, he's like, sometimes Dylan goes mute. And so I want to see them talking on that stage this entire match.
Now, Vegas is a team that can outslay you and still lose the game, not focused on the objective. We've seen that time and time again. Now you have Fame, though, who is always thinking purely about that objective, a guy who can drop double digits and search and destroy. Do you want to see him on the hill? Do you want to see him direct?
What are your thoughts
traffic?
on Sin?
What is the
he's a
best
hacker.
scenario between him and Nero on the front
What else is there to say?
I do. I want to see him playing the objective work, Chris. That's what I want to see him doing. And that doesn't always mean just being in the hill. Being early on rotations, playing your life, staying alive, waiting for your teammates to get close, and directing the communication. As you mentioned, you want Dill to do it, but you also want Fame. You need a co-captain in these moments, and Fame is the perfect guy to do it. And I believe that's the reason they went out and grabbed him.
Taking it back over to Omit Brooklyn, if you're looking at the map they won, it was Hardpoint against Optic on a map we thought they were going to get toasted. So for anyone who is still sleeping when we went live here at 3 p.m. out here in the Middle East.
He said, yeah, but he's good. What do you mean he's good?
Spark played great in the Hardpoints, and then ProLuke got active towards the end of them. I think if they can find that same success in HP, they can win the series.
Okay, I think we still have to fill a little bit more time while the players are getting their audio plugged in.
What are you talking about right now?
It's not that hard. You take the cord, you put it in a little box. Clay, talk to me, though, about the big picture here.
It's timed out for 30.
You're playing with guaranteed money, right? You have 20 grand in
your pocket.
But you have a chance to walk away with $40,000 for one day of work.
Hey, that's not bad. You know, we used
that's what this match is for?
40
Hey, man.
grand. We used to win tournaments for a total of $5,000. So, you know, these guys don't know how good they have it. And I'm just excited to see some keys
this match is for $40,000?
home tonight.
We are going to see that right now.
All right, well, we are going to give our players plenty of time to plug
Yo,
in
chat, I
those
gotta go.
headphones. We're going to a quick break. When we
I'm going to
come back,
Riyadh.
the stage should be ready. Don't go anywhere. It's the Esports World Cup.
Just gas. Wait, maybe it's 40 grand to make the playoffs. Destiny said, I wish my taste buds were so childish. It looks good. Childish? What? It's a flatbread with egg, chicken, avocado, and sausage. Ain't nothing childish about that. Just got gas. Be healthy. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Destiny said her taste buds are childish. I don't hardly eat anything. Ah, yeah, okay. I mean, it's just a mental thing. Once you get over it, you can start enjoying other food. Food is so good though, and it's not gonna kill you to eat something a little bit different. What's up, Connor?
Me, you, Reddy and Heisman will compete next year in EWC. I just need to at least hit Diamond in Black Ops 6 to make sure I'm ready to compete on the main stage.
Brother, you could give me Prime Scump and Formal and Connor. I'm not gonna lie, we might just get double FR'd. FaZe tweet is crazy. Love you, Connor. FaZe tweeted again? I don't think they tweeted again. I already saw their original tweet, yeah. I don't think they tweeted again.
Welcome back to Riyadh, everybody. We just found out some fantastic news here live at the Esports World Cup. We're going to have a live patch dropping, which means we got to buy our players a few moments before we dive in. But the good news is a lot of y'all might have missed the pre-show, and I've got two great minds to break down everything you need to know about this tournament. We got to start with groups, right? This is 16 teams split across 4 different groups. We got 4 teams in each group, but only the top 2 are making it into the playoffs.
Yeah, awesome. You know, sort of an ode back to what we used to do in the golden ages of Call of Duty, playing group play. You getting those reps in before the official bracket starts. But, you know, on this one, it will be a single in bracket. When we get there, we'll talk about that. But today, it's all about making it out of your group. Win 2 before you lose.
And to catch you up with what's happened already, Optic faced off against Omit Brooklyn. That was a 3-1. Meanwhile, it was a 3-0 from Carolina over Las Vegas Legion.
Yeah.
We were talking about it. Is this the group of death? Do you still believe that after watching all 4 of them?
Yeah, I mean, after looking how good Ravens is right now, it's got to be the group of death because Omit, they aren't any slouches, and then Legion, they have the potential to bounce back here.
Cloud9 able to take care of business. Surge 3-0 G2. That means Gentlemates will be playing against G2 for a spot in the elimination final. We'll find out if they can get there. And you also just watched Atlanta FaZe take care of business against the Falcons, who are going up against Lura to close out the night here on the stage.
Let me spin it back to Group C, though, because I think that's the best group. And you're talking about a massive
Winning are you selling that
from the
chair?
Boston Breach
It's
coming out
for a
and
friend.
beating Heretics.
Bro, I'm not selling
in
my
that
chair to y'all,
matchup,
bro.
Which now gets real interesting because you got Stallions on their revenge tour. They can beat Heretics.
It's something I want to mention is that we have some Call of Duty legacy in these teams. We have Gentlemates, Gotaga's team. We have Stallions, Zuma's team. So there's a lot of Call of Duty history inside this tournament right now.
Some YouTubers, former pros turned content creators, they're millionaires now. We're all just sitting here watching their pro teams fight on the main stage, and they're all guaranteed $20,000. The opportunity for the teams about to take the stage, though, is to double up right here. You win, you are guaranteed to finish in the top 12 and earn 40 grand. Let's get to our predictions. Let's make it official.
What?
The players are ready, so let's lock in. You got Vegas or you got Omit Brooklyn with 40K in their
10
pocket?
grand to win one match?
Brooklyn. I think they get the win.
What?
I'm going Omit too.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I'm going
Crazy amounts of
Vegas
money.
Legion. You got a world champ and a
Need water,
Dash.
guys.
He's about to wake up.
These next two teams about to take to the stage, maybe thinking to themselves, how did we end up here? Fighting for survival on the first day of the Esports World Cup.
But this is their biggest test yet. To stay with us, they have to adapt to the situation and maintain their mental. Please welcome to the stage, Vegas Legion versus Omit Brooklyn.
The nerves rattled, the senses dialed, the stage set for redemption.
This is the fight for their lives. It's either you show up or you will be sent home packing. So let the drama begin.
Our first team to leave the tournament. It'll be one of these two, and we'll find out who it is in a brief moment. Omit Brooklyn taking on the Las Vegas Legion. Chance, I'm quite nervous for both these squads.
I'm with you on that. You know, it's day one, so at the start of the day, we're hyping it up and like, hey, even if you get knocked out, eliminated first thing, you still get like 10K walk away. What a great thing. But now that we're here, it's like, that's an 18-hour flight. That's like multi-day trip to get bopped out. That is absolutely brutal. So yes, absolutely time to lock in. And I mean, between the two teams, Omit Brooklyn so far the only team actually to win a map on the day. So Vegas Legion, I know that the pro team got a lot to prove.
Let's go Vegas. We'll find out if they have the bounce back ability. But Omit Brooklyn, from coast to coast, this should be an interesting showdown. We'll find out if the Challenger squad has got what it takes to go all the way. Can they upset? Well, the first major upset would be of the tournament as far as our sort of quote-unquote official standings go. I know the Ewc social media team tweeted out a very interesting sort of tier list, Chance, and I do believe the Vegas are up there. But here we go, folks, the maps and modes for this series. We start things off on Karachi, 6-star, and then high-rise. If everything goes to plan for one of these teams, that will be as far as we get.
And possibly one of the more interesting things is the fact that Vegas apparently paying attention to the series we had earlier today, banning out that Rio Hardpoint. Obviously, earlier Omit took down Optic on that very map. So I say interesting just because Vegas typically have been pretty good on Rio as well. So respecting their opponent, making those quick adjustments, and well, simply seeing that they can do so. Another look again for Omit on Karachi as well, where they certainly had some good moments. Unfortunately, just falling to the literal world champ. So I think it's spicy in the fact that the two pros or former pros on the desk picked the AM team to win it. Truly does blow my mind.
It does blow my mind, and we'll find out if it blows the minds of everyone else who predicted a Vegas victory here. We'll find out though. It's Omit Brooklyn. The fist bumps are out. This should be one hell of a game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We're learning, folks. Theory there on the other side. He's been teaching for a long time. He's been a part of, I think, the Vegas roster, or even
boys.
times it was Paris for the longest of time, helping those boys find as much success as they can. I think Major 1 is the deepest they've made it into a tournament chance this MW3 season. Close, but no cigar for those boys. Nero, Geo, Attach, and Fame. Is this the end of the line here at the EWC? We'll find out.
It would be baffling if that is
I got
the
some
case, because they have some lethal shooters on the roster. And I mean,
joint
you're talking about the
strength.
shooters first. That's Nero and Geo, and then you got Attached, literal world champ
Daily
as
multivitamin.
well. Always thriving, always gets his piece
Fish
of
oil.
the pie. Well, not actually at Champs having a ton of success, so looking for redemption here.
Redemption is
what
the name of the game, but we're all playing
Beast. That was 2 Beast. I expect better.
Geo and Nero, man, I mean, they've exploded onto the professional scene. Geo this year alone. Nero, he was fantastic on Vanguard. Spark was fantastic on Vanguard Fire. We saw him join things in the Cold War year. And Hamza, Glow Frosty, what a brilliant run he's had in challenges. Can we see the success here? This is it, folks. Elimination match.
I got joint strength too, but no vitamins.
We go to Karachi to play Hardpoint.
And we talk about that explosive potential.
Destroyer with the protein shake? No, it's not a protein shake. It has
like
like
saw from Omit earlier. I mean, it was a 50-point Hardpoint hold that they dug themselves
some
out of
electrolytes
on
too.
Rio. And again, I know they
It's
got taken
hydrated,
task by
like
Optic, but it was a 6-1 in the S&D that honestly kind of blew my mind. Prolute talked
Hold, stop
about
touching
his
it. I have a
interview
pimple patch
or
on
his
it. I have a
interview
pimple
with
patch.
Barney. And a fantastic thing of him saying, that is not us, that is not my game. So adjustments potentially for the map number 2, but until we get there, Karachi Hardpoint.
All right, Karachi Hardpoint, let's go.
P1, and it's a
Omit
nice
versus
set of trades. Omit Brooklyn in the lovely
Vegas?
blue. Vegas Legion will be in the orange as that minimap lights up in a big way.
They have it flipped. They have it flipped. You guys have it fucked up.
Vegas there on the time.
Yeah, great opening break as well. Anytime Glow Frosty, who's playing up at the top ACs, gets the gunfight win before he falls, you dominate the middle lane, and, well, you just get that time. You see Vegas already focused effectively on the
Stallions can beat
rotation,
Miami?
pushing
Yeah,
around
of course.
side red, but Fire with a
think they
sick
could.
camo, geared up and ready to go, and this is, I mean, complete and utter dominance on P1.
Yeah, fantastic work so far. Vegas have been left wanting. Nobody near that point.
Omit is up 40 to
Eyes on the
zip.
next. They've given up on P1, so
But
it's
they
not
don't
a
have
bold
new.
strategy. It's quite a common one, but it's tough looks. Omit Brooklyn, what a start.
Yeah, and all the time in the world to go for this break as
I
well.
actually
because they're
like
gonna be
this
getting
route.
punished with those
It's not
bad
horrible.
spawns, so you don't want to be going over the dumpster. You let the Spark take the
I don't like the way he
absolute
played it,
routes
but
and unfortunately take the routes against the pro team. Gonna read it like a book. So
Hmm.
there's plenty of time to work
This
on
setup
these
is
P2 breaks,
good.
but that initial push not going well.
Well, Vegas
Does
can
Symphony
make
really
a
cheat?
bad
No, he doesn't
P1
cheat, bro.
into a great look here on P2 so far. Second hard point, it's flowing. 3 in the spree there.
Saying Symphony
for
cheats is
FaZe.
like saying
Gorgeous work from Vegas.
Yeah,
Peter
that is
Bot
absolute
in
cruise
Fortnite
control
cheats.
as well. Not a single trade to be found there from Omit, and they are still, well, neglecting the dumpster hop and maybe neglecting all of this scrap time.
Like,
Looking
what?
really
Like,
bad.
come on, like, get a grip,
I mean,
man.
they're taking some deep and distant routes, and they might just chalk up a full 60 without shooting back.
It's unbelievable. Whoa, nice
Peter
shots
Bot
from
does
Attach.
cheat.
It's
That's
an
known,
interesting
dog.
setup here,
Bro,
Charles.
you are
Okay, you guys can have
actually
the
an
first
NPC,
one.
brother.
We'll take the second. We'll see how third goes.
Peter Bot doesn't
But
cheat.
he's being very polite when it comes to not necessarily attacking the point,
Oh my
not trying
gosh,
to
guys.
snatch things back. But we'll see what happens here over by P3. Can Fame get the cruise?
You guys think the moon landing is fake too, huh?
Oh, Mitch just giving up the absolute route. I mean, he just gets in the back for free, and they're not even common. Glow Frosty looking the wrong
caught a ban?
direction.
No, he
Fame,
didn't.
They had
He's
him
not been
tagged
banned.
up. They ran away from the gunfights, and now they are getting punished. Omit
Unless
put
it was
their
within, like, the last,
controllers
like,
down as
week.
soon as they dominated P1.
He just won FCS.
Now what they were doing in Vegas, they have been taking full advantage since then. And Fame, cruise missiles. Secure it.
Broken. Oh, wow. Fame still
I'm
going.
not gonna have this argument, guys.
7-1.
Symphony doesn't cheat. Peter Bot doesn't
30
cheat.
seconds remaining on this
The
point,
moon
and
landing was
Fame,
real.
lovely
Like, it is what it
suppression
is,
there,
bro.
not enough to keep these players too far away, but Geo picks up the next angle. No one is getting close to that hard point without a tag.
This is not ideal at all. Even the player going through mid attaches
The earth
able
is
to cut him
round.
down. Everybody else just funneling through the side. Geo stands his ground with EOD. That car also explodes though. Opens up the route for a Prelude. Does
Vegas
not open
has
up
just
the gunfight
brought this
win.
map back.
Fame there again to give you 2. 10-2 start for the new man on the roster.
Crazy, man. I mean, EOD still ends up DED, but now back over the point. Vegas left again in a tough spot. Decent lead, though. Here we go into the next hard point. Nobody there just yet. but Nero and Gio and all four down. Vegas take the point.
Omit, they straight up haven't shot back. This is 3 hills in a row now. This is absolutely brutal. And Vegas again, pro team, reading the spawns. Attach is going to call out. That is all 4 going bottom green. Nero, have fun.
Nero,
oh,
he does what he can.
Oh, but Fame finds
though, is the
two.
man having all the fun.
Omit cannot break a hill.
He starts this map off with a big smile on his face. It may be all fun and games, but it's strictly business for Fame.
I can't believe Omit is chalking up the time again. Again, players going on rotation over to Junkyard.
They're leaving 22 seconds.
Right,
you can literally play.
What was said, and that's no idea. 125.
Way more pushed up than
Vegas. Still certainly in control.
This is quite literally. This is going to be a 140-point-to-0 run coming in from Vegas. Wow. At least now you have Omit winning the initial gunfights on the rotation, but the problem is you're going to have a cruise missile.
Dude, you know what I'm bringing back? Me and Ali have been bringing it back. Holy crap. I love saying holy crap.
There's the cruise. Better late than never.
It's so like ironic. It's just like so trolly.
3 players now from Omit. Have to force their way inside.
We missing cruise missiles, bro. Who was that?
Inside.
Fame?
Get at least one. Sparty though, still fighting for his life.
Lock in,
Here comes Gio from upstairs. Finds the reposition. Nice tags. Keeps Gio down. You send in Nero for the kill, and that is Vegas in the hard point again.
Yeah, this is tough. I mean, look, you had a pretty slow start there from Vegas Legion. Since then, absolute class, and I mean, really just stepping things up. There's nothing to talk about, nothing to say. This is literal dominance. You had 5 extra seconds on a hill that you rotated 30 seconds in advance for. Omit Brooklyn falling a little bit flat.
I mean, what Puckett said, Attach needs to wake up, and right now he's dreaming awake. Very, very dangerous thing, man. Living it right now. 170 to 53, Vegas, absolute pain train. Not that there's much public transport in that state.
172 to 53.
I'm going for some deep cuts at the moment.
Bro.
It's a deep cut.
Oh my god. 16 and 4 from Fame.
And it is Vegas again.
Like
full
what?
control. They make their way over
Full control P1 again.
Kills all over the place.
This is so ugly for Omit.
And quadruple positive now for Fame as well. Even if
Prelude's 3 and 11.
Really get contested or uncontested for that long. This has been an incredibly fast-paced
My bad, Prelude.
game of Karachi Hardpoint. One of the fastest we have seen this year. Finally, Omit get a little bit of momentum. Get inside the hill, get the coverage, and
6 and
now
11.
as long as these
Shit.
trades roll through,
He's kind of cooking after I said that.
build something, chain it together, or get gunned to bed.
18 and 5 for Fame. He is having a disgusting map so far. 15 seconds to go.
You're not getting that kill.
But Gio's
like,
already here.
I feel like
Big
Gio
tags,
should have
damage.
played that
No
more
one's getting
aggressive
near the
because you're
point.
not going to get that
Nero
kill
finding
until
kills as well.
crossing.
And now you've got
Just to
yourself a tough
die, you
spot.
could have been way
Omit,
more active
this
there.
has got to be where
But
you
look at
change
Nero.
things
Nero got
up,
active
and
in
as I
fire. Where are we
say it,
going?
Not a single man. Eyes on Nero.
Oh, this is
A
bad.
force
This
free
is
for
so
him,
bad.
And we've crossed the 200-point mark.
I mean, he's hopping over the dumpster, half health, not a care in the world. Omit was so scared to hop over the dumpster that they just didn't shoot back on the first P2. Nero's doing it with no fear in his heart, and this is painful.
This is not a good look. 25 for
Wait,
the win.
Gio,
Nero
this one is
5.
godlike.
Vegas, Legion, absolutely walking over Omit Brooklyn. A tough one as they keep finding kills. Glow Frosty now fighting forward. You've got to get in the hard point. ASAP,
They actually broke.
lads, or this is going to be game. 3 in the feed, and that should be some
They
time.
actually broke the hill.
We can mark it. It was 232 to 62 when Omit actually started winning and chanting together some gunfights. So if the comeback is going to be in, I mean,
And Vegas are going to play super aggressive on this old hill.
They fought back from. If we ever get to something
while like maintaining
Right,
junk.
try to
I
sell it.
like the
dream
play.
is there to be
I like the
sold.
play.
Nice nade work there, but Gio pushes forward.
You fell
stays
asleep?
safe.
What's up, dude?
Sparty
Welcome
now
back.
Towards the point, but the shoe is
I've been
on the
napping
foot
every
this
day
time
for like
round.
4
Vegas
days.
In
Swear,
position
dude, I've
to
been
win
getting
the
off stream
game
early
here.
and taking a
Every
nap.
single player in the right spot.
I think I got burnt out from ranked play recently.
A couple kills coming through. You are
You guys know I've been
far away
part-timing.
from the actual
Right after I get
lives
off, I
of
go to
Nero
bed.
in the point.
I take a nap.
Basically one gunfight to win, and he's going to
I'll
call
admit
game.
it.
And Glow Frosty is thinking about taking the route around the back.
Contest.
Okay.
They save it. 249 done. Game. Vegas. They come out swinging. Absolutely taking care of business here in Group A.
And this is, man, I mean, you know, in one of these moments for like a pro-am sort of scenario, when you get the challengers teams the opportunity to play against the pros, especially at the end of the year. Like, it's not the start. Everybody's just figuring things out. Everybody knows how to play the game at this point. You're hoping for a good showing. Omit,
Chat, we just reached 100,000 views on the stream.
mean, absolutely brutal. Vegas woke up, made the adjustments. I mean, I know Clay was talking about what Fame was
And
saying
everyone
behind the
left.
scenes, and
What the fuck?
The comms needed to be on point. The comms simply did not matter. Outslayed, outgunned.
Bark for me, little boy.
Vegas
Excuse
did
me? Like the stream,
wrong
brother.
other than the opening break.
I think the opening break, well, that's the look at the stats. Fame, the 22 and 8 sticks out quite a bit. Picks up a lot, but it's the assists across the board there for Vegas.
Yeah, and the assist across the board
Optic
from
Gaming
Omit,
won,
one
3-1.
for Prolute, one for Fire. The teamwork and coordination, non-existent.
Nah, yeah, we've had a
I've
really
seen
good
numbers
stream
like
today,
that
dude.
in a
Thanks, guys.
Hardpoint game
We've had
when
such a
we're
good
talking
stream.
about the Pro League, but
Imagine if
a different
Shotzi joined
beast out
FaZe.
here in Riyadh.
They
For
did
who?
have a good time with that map. 250 to 79.
For a BZ,
It's
maybe?
the largest blowout we have seen so far here in EWC. Look at across the highlights, and folks, I'm not going to lie, it will all be Vegas.
Not the P1. Oh,
He ain't
my
leaving
God,
Optic, brother. I'm
glorious.
gonna be honest with you.
P1 for Omit and Brooklyn. Yeah. I mean, again, quite literally every single rotation. Even when Omit was getting there first, unable to win the gunfights, and then just a lot of scattered moments, a couple clean 4 downs, and really nothing that could go right. And then chalking up 30 seconds when you're going into the Junkyard Hill when you know the other team has a cruise missile. It's a decision. It is a decision.
One that was made.
Optic
but it
beat
did not
Omit
pay
3-1.
off for Omit Brooklyn. Where Brooklyn at? Definitely not there on corruption chance.
And even that moment, too, that's actually brutal work from Fame. I mean, he's coming in through the barrel side, doesn't have
Shotzi,
much help to
Hydra,
work with, and just
Scrap,
wins an
and
absurd
Kenny.
gunfight as well. So Omit, excuse me, unfortunately, just going to be chasing their
Yeah, I
tails
mean,
because
team would definitely be like gross, but
I suppose in a sense, the storyline or the expectation for the Omit team is that S&D demons, S&D stars, high caliber players. I mean, this is Spark, this is Prolute at their
I mean, that team would definitely be good.
finest.
Like, what do you want me to
Bounce
say?
back.
Like, that would be a godly team.
Bark lil bro bark ja 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 ja.
Who said that? Who the hell said that? Whiting Osprey. I'll take your VIP away, brother. Havoc Rise 10 bans 1v1? Bro, I would never put 10 bans on a 1v1. Hell no.
In the gorgeous swimming pool there of 6-star, because this S&D is absolutely going to make or break their tournament.
And this is also a situation where I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing that they played this
Why
map
not?
earlier. It could be a good
Because
thing
if I
they got
won,
the
I'd low-key
breath
feel
on
bad
it
for the
against
other
pro
person.
team, so now
And then
you
if I
can focus on
lost,
the
I'd low-key be
adjustments.
pissed.
But the
It's
bad
like,
news is they won a single round
Oh,
and got
I just wouldn't do it.
absolutely bullied. So sort of a question and now a test of the resolve of the Omit squad. But I'm with you on this one. A necessary bounce-back map, or I mean, it already potentially could be dire. You're looking for a quick response.
Vegas can find their special source and force their way forward.
All right, let's go.
We could be looking at a very quick series. Omit stacking up through the middle of the map. Not a lot of pressure.
So
towards A, but
once
they
they
have
retake their
eyes
mid,
on
but there's no
it.
more
No one
smoke. Is
gets
this place
across
still
without
good?
being spotted. Prolute now
They already
in
wasted their
position.
nades to
Nothing's
nade
thrown,
mid instead
but
of
it's
the
rival
point.
9.
Why
Can
would
he
you
get
waste
these
your
players away from the bomb site?
Well, you see the
You're gonna throw
shoulders,
one
just
nade?
looking for that initial
Why?
intel, but
It's
that's
not gonna get a
Semtech
kill.
Backing 2 players down,
You have to double
and
nade.
Going to use that to take the space.
Maybe
And
Sparty naded it with them?
slowly encroach on that bomb.
Also, why are we
Spark,
using
though,
a
devastating
Semtex?
angle. He's got the intel, and Fame feet too big.
It's not how you play the
trades
bomb.
though at least come through. Nero, that's a huge gunfight.
You gotta play it like Toronto.
Trade that doesn't
And
overjump,
like everyone else.
doesn't overcommit, and now Attach will be able to get the bomb plant. Here comes the immediate counter-attack. No trophies in place, nothing to throw either.
Yo, members on YouTube, do you guys get ads still? If you're a member in the
Yeah, well,
stream?
it's Fire getting the good timing on the flank.
Do you guys
He
still get
goes
YouTube
all the way
ads?
around,
Let me know.
But unfortunate for him, Glowfrosty falls before Fire gets engaged, so the fact that he didn't have the information doesn't matter. And now a tough
You guys
gunfight
still
for
do
Pro
get
to
ads?
win. 2 players in his sights,
Damn.
and he's got the help from Fire.
He doesn't need to win it,
Okay.
he just has to stay alive. That's the immediate defuse. Lovely work.
I don't know
here,
if I can, like-
Vegas.
Oh,
You're
okay,
not
sure.
going to check it. And that is going to be Omit. They overtake the bomb site. And there's no way for Attach to get there in time. Great work in the first.
Absolutely bamboozled. His
Obviously, if you have
Again,
premium,
Fire
that's
sort of
different.
had
Yeah,
the,
I just
the
wondered
free
if, like, if you
information.
sub, you
He's
get
able
no
to
ads
sneak
like
through on the flank
Twitch's.
before he gets spotted. It doesn't really work out in Glowfrosty's
It's nowhere near as
favor,
bad as
but
Twitch.
he
Nah,
gives
I run
you
way
that
less ads on
extra
YouTube.
kill towards the end. So the bounce back that Omit needed, able to secure it. The perfect start that they needed.
It was actually perfect. It really was fantastic. I mean, they didn't overcommit too much. Some nice wins there from Fire, and I think Prolute as well. Not necessarily doing a whole lot there. Didn't get any damage, but the mere existence, the fact that he was alive in the play, meant that he was a distraction.
That is what you love to see out of Prolute. The old 0-0 round win.
I mean, the 0-0-0-0-0 round win, absolutely unheard of. But hey, makes it.
Yeah,
work.
I get money from
He
premium
finally
members.
is.
Or
Huh?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I know on Twitch I get paid
Nades are
for
in.
turbo
No one home, though.
members, users.
The A-bomb site is where we're leaning once again, but Prolu over by Paul. Again, can he be the most mythical of red dots here to pull the Vegas attention?
Well, he made it maybe noise if he got in the pool. So yeah, Gio's dealing with him on one side. So Vegas maybe getting worried about the scattered push, and they get caught a little bit over aggressive. Attach falls for the first blood.
why would you
Is a bit of an
swear?
overchild as well. Nero ripping heads.
Oh, Prelude should find one here.
Oh, yes. He's seen Gio. Now the hunt is on.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, he's
the round once again for Omit.
Really nice.
Back to back.
That's fantastic. So I think we might have had our question answered. The fact that they got the sort of 6-star jitters out of the way earlier against Optic.
There's 2 more matches. This one and then one more.
And a better start thus far. Spart as well. 2 for 2 on the first blood count. Leading the charge right now with 3 kills.
The charge is certainly being led. All of my fears about Omit Brooklyn's, mental game. Can they survive a tough Karachi like that? The answer is yes. 2-0 so far. Round 3 now awaits. The boys are already in game.
It'll be fun to see.
You think Perlu is an 8,000 SR player?
Especially
Oh,
the
no.
Stallions having a lot of success being very
Bro could easily
aggressive
be
on
top
defense
250,
through
bro.
the B site. So all that attention Omit has at the top side of the minimap, they've cleared all the space.
Perlude's
Now
better
the
than
question
every
is,
top 250
how
kid.
quick can they be? The bomb will get planted, but the faster you flank, the better. Attach should be the man to deal
Besides
with
the
it as
pros that are in
Glowfrosty
there,
getting tagged
obviously.
up. All the information in the world.
I don't think you saw the 2 players cross, and Sparty now playing from the elbow. Does have anything left to throw. I'm not sure if there are any lethals left whatsoever. So now we go 35 seconds, and that bomb goes boom forward now, lads. You have to take some ground here.
Oh, nice shots.
The opening salvo of
Perlu
fire
can
from
get pushed up
Sparty
now,
is
too.
going to connect. Fire now.
Perlu
through the
finds
middle.
one.
Perlu gets his first. And Attach
Oh,
now
Vegas
through
holds.
you. Big damage. Oh, and a win
Oh.
again from Attach. Sparty in the 1v2.
Oh, that is great comms as
Well played
well
by
coming in
Dylan.
from the Vegas boys, and Attach does a wonderful job on the flank. I was trying to set up the pressure. You clear out the B site, you get hyper aggressive and move through it. I thought that was going to be the play.
They're
call
on
from Omit.
27-inch
They
monitors,
reposition.
actually.
They go for the 2-2 hit, 2 through you, 2 through the back spawn, and I think if Attach stays stagnant and doesn't clear any space, Omit have a better shot at that round, but Attach gets active, says no one's on the
You think
flank.
Parasite's better than
Go work
Prelude?
through mid,
I don't think
saw
so.
the pre-fire rolling through. His teammate gets the
Definitely not
tags
right
on the
now. I
cross,
mean, dude, bro, Prelude's in
spamming those
challengers.
call-outs, and
Parasite
Attach
doesn't even play the
utilizes
game.
it perfectly.
But definitely not right
So
now.
has to stay in that position.
In the
Doesn't do
past,
anything too crazy,
perhaps at
too
some
wild,
points, yeah.
Picks up his second.
But they've gone back and forth.
Vegas looking for the equalizer. Can they find it here? Trophies and nades, everything's still left to play with over by the A-bomb
Really good
site.
nade, but bro, like he's just gonna regen.
The
We
stuns will
need
be
double
leaving
nades,
pockets, and
coordinated
now
double nades.
Knives and Lin.
You can actually get some free kills if you do that.
Nero's certainly going to know, and I mean, the
It's
big
3,
question
2,
on this
1,
map,
cook
again,
it.
no smokes. How do you want to play for the retakes? Vegas, they are setting up for the kill on the flank, and again, it is 3 players getting active. Glowfrosty, massive responsibility.
Here we go. The mantle of responsibility heavy, but he's incredibly strong. Does manage to get his first. The trade done. Man advantage now, Omit Brooklyn. Oh, they find another Fame now on the 1v3. Makes it a 1v2 with 30 on the clock.
Yeah, but the sun's not going to connect. Going to hit the trophy in an incredibly difficult spot, and nothing you
3-1
can
for
do.
Omit.
Omit getting
They're definitely
active.
like
Omit
looking like the
get
better
round
SCD team.
win, and a moment for Glowfrosty where he just has to do his job. Give him one with 3 players working the flank. He does exactly that. And
Theory to top 250 gap is not massive.
Cheeky little
True,
spot in that
but
back
top 250 to pro
We love a
is.
cheeky
It's
spot, and I do
it's
think
like
6-star has, I mean, not necessarily on par with Karachi, but a lot of cheeky
it's
spots.
like putting
Especially in
a
that section, yeah. And I say corner, it's a circular room.
it's like
but
putting a plat
it's
player in a top
I
250
mean,
lobby.
if you can find a corner in a circular room.
Nah, it's like putting a diamond player in a top 250 lobby, probably.
Masterful credit spot. Here we go, another round.
Vegas, by the way, not a single first blood in these first 4
Maybe
rounds,
even a plat.
so they're hunting for their first.
Putting a top 250 in a pro lobby is like
towards
putting
the
a
B
plat
side
in a
of the
top
map right
250
now
lobby.
for Omit Brooklyn in this defensive round.
Or something like that.
Wide open. Glowfrosty this time does spot the player, so he has to reposition
And the
now,
gap
try to
is
get
just-
involved. Hasn't thrown anything yet.
Pretty insane.
The bomb will be planted. The trophies are in position. Waiting for the perfect wind-up. 3 through elbow. Attach. How many can you get? Damage dealt. Fame springs. Only gets 1.
Still, though, I mean, time is ticking. Omit, this is pressure on in this moment. No flanks rolling through, but for the moment, Gio's going to be out of the play. But the flank is going to be cleared,
Okay.
so
3v
everybody turns their attention towards the front. Nero
Oh my god, Nero, you're kind of overheating. I'm not gonna lie.
Can't get another Glowfrosty now. Late to the party, but all good.
Wait.
Attach on the flank.
Attach!
Big round for Vegas.
So icy.
Nero
too.
low-key
He goes
went
for the
rogue.
chow on a heady like that, wins it so quick on the fist bumps. I'm thinking dip away and play for time. Attach, too aggressive, too quick with it. And maybe the right amount of respect for your opponents gets the round dub in Vegas again. Hunting for the first blood. Finally, they get it. Good execution on the round. I know things got spicy, but the play was certainly set.
There you go. Attach 4 and 2 after that round. It's Nero with big production, though. He's sitting at 5 and 5, but leading his team in the damage department
And
as
assists.
well. And assists, yeah, not wrong. Sparty, though, he is the heaviest hitter in the lobby at this moment in time. A slight advantage there for the Omit Brooklyn guys.
See Attach, nice little angle, just cover the middle of the map.
I love
in
teaming
a
with
spot
Attach.
Where he doesn't have to be too
I don't know if he
concerned
loved
about
teaming with me.
stuns
I think
and
he liked teaming with me a
Nero
little bit.
certainly does, but
I had,
as they fall, wants to go check that bomb.
I had a
Too
lot of
little,
issues
too
with
late.
like the
Plan is
coaching
down,
staff
and this is a
on Rocker.
4-on-4 full man retake.
So like,
Here we go.
yeah, there's a lot that
Trophies
went
are done.
down.
Now the slow ticking of time.
I feel like Attach like teaming with me.
No one there to pick up the kill on a fire, but Fame, he's made his way all the way around the back line. Beautiful work, Gio. Helps him out. Fame still able to move fast. Trades are on. The stuns, don't connect, and now Fame brought down
Spill
from
the
behind.
tea.
It's fire in the 1v2.
Chill.
He's got to run as well. You got to run and go check this bomb.
Flying forward. Checks it. Attach with another round-ending kill. The defuse done. And Vegas equalize 3-3.
And you like this revenge from Attach too, right? The 1v2, you think he's got the clutch opportunity, but they just hit that little sneak
I think things would have been. Let's just say I think things would have been a lot better if I didn't go to Minnesota. Like the state.
As well.
Like if I joined the team but stayed in Texas.
On point, Vegas have clawed their way back.
Oh man, that would have been godlike.
Taking some clutch moments, but they are alive here. 6 and 2 from Attach after that. And Sparty still keeps finding his kills, and they get those bloods as well. So, look, hey, anything.
Gentlemates are winning. I'm gonna really quickly check real quick.
We just need effective flank.
1-1.
I think it's really all
Gentlemates
it
up 1-0.
is. Any of the
Control.
successful rounds for the defensive end, it's all about that pressure through this beast.
So like the challenger teams are proving to be pretty solid in S&D
for that
at
pressure,
least.
and funnily enough, this is the first round Omit,
Which was kind of
has it full
expected.
Sent it over towards P2 this time. Put the pressure on the middle of the map.
Both these ads on YouTube are out of control.
Looking mini map as well.
If I could turn them off, I
all
would,
over
bro.
that
I
beat
swear to God, I would.
Fast point here from Fame. It's a trophy to play with
But
as well.
like,
Sparty, he's
I
gonna
have
know
them on
it's
conservative,
now.
which is the lowest
Will he
option,
check
and
it?
I'm
Nero
pressing
spots
skip
him out.
ads
Big
almost every time.
damage. Nice blood.
I completely caught off
So
guard.
there's really
Now
nothing
look
I
at
can
the
do,
flank
bro.
rolling through. Most important gunfight taking place on the mini map, and Attach wins it, and that just means ProLuke going to be that last player to fall. Fame. Well, he's playing the high IQ game, doesn't want to chase and give away a bad gunfight.
Nice.
Play
Yo,
it
come on,
easy
Vegas.
in the corner and
Take him out.
nice and easy from
Yo, Beast with the
Vegas.
$20.
Perfect
He said, so you're saying that you can't hang with any of these
Guessing
pros?
Vegas take the lead.
Man. I could probably hang.
I'm kind of surprised from
I could
Sparty,
hang.
right? Again, high IQ
I just don't want
S&D
to.
player, traditionally so, but even after the bomb gets planted, just
Thank
not
you for the
paying
$20,
attention to
bro.
that water at all. And
Yeah, I just pressed
very
skip
common spot
ads.
for players to be an incredibly dangerous head glitch in the water.
Yeah.
I think this game would have been
used to call it
so
the
much better
High
for me
Cup,
than Modern Warfare 2,
there's
bro.
no way you can
I'm
make
way
that
better
work
at this
with
game.
That was only when Glitch was a specialist in Black Ops 3. That was to avoid that.
I don't like the maps, though.
fact.
It was actually. We were in that meeting together. Little did we know.
I got pretty good at Modern Warfare 2 towards the end, though.
A few years later.
I just wasn't
Round
good at
advantage now
it
for
as a pro in
Vegas.
that game.
And Attach has got himself
It
in
is
the
what it
highest
is.
point you can possibly find on this map. A
Not a
power
bad year.
position for the moment, but
Vanguard,
oh
I was
my
really
word,
good, bro.
He brings him down.
And this game
straight
is a
off the
lot
open.
like Vanguard.
Absolutely clean, and now you got to Omit. They can play with a bunch of different options. You had
But
Nero making
luckily,
a little
we
bit of
found
noise towards
something
the
really
middle
cool
map.
with
You see
content, dude.
Omit
I
not
freaking love
overcommitting
content.
in any
So I'm
direction.
definitely
They
not
got
gonna
the
play
man
pro
advantage.
again.
It is just about not making
I haven't even
mistakes.
officially
They were looking
retired,
for a
but
pick with the nades, unsuccessful,
not
but
obvious.
now regroup back together.
All right, 4-3. Let's stay on topic.
Sight, they're gonna force it in the
2v4.
meantime. Spark gets a deadly pick through the
Jerkin
middle of the
Josh,
map.
thank you for the $5, bro.
That's another great look. Ah, this is sensational.
Yeah.
Nero down as well. Omit. Alive and kicking. They do not let the man advantage go to waste. They find it once again. 4-4. We're all tied up.
I'm back into
again.
this. I'm in the
That's
scene.
great
I just
work
don't
out of the ARs
compete.
as well. Glow Frosty with just a gorgeous.
I probably
first
stream
one.
more COD than
Completely
anybody.
Free, no trades even possible to roll through. So if you get that out of the top window,
Oh, yeah.
I'm like you got yourself a good round. And Spart still the big shooter on the map. 9 kills already
The
collected.
Discmania disc, I don't
2K
know.
plus damage
It's
as
when Eagle was
well.
on Discmania.
AR's putting on a bit of a show.
I forgot the
Sparty's
mold.
having
It's like a
very, very
approach
strong
or a-
map so far. I mean, it's not
Very
necessarily translating
soft.
into any kind of dominant score
Hey,
lines
$2
here,
though.
but it's a
Yeah.
lovely, evenly contested map. Both teams taking turn at absolutely smashing each other. Can they find another one here? Is is this going to be another big hit from Vegas over towards A? Prolute, the lone man here, up close on the bomb.
But I will.
Meanwhile, the down low watch.
Love you, bro.
Have to be careful. The glass got smashed. The comms will be
What is
going
this
crazy
spot?
right now.
That's kind of
It's
ass.
an interesting angle. I mean, we just get to test it straight away.
This spot's ass, no?
Get the fuck
out of there.
Out with his life. Prolute's so worried about the low flank. And it looks like Vegas might
Wait,
actually
Vegas
be
is
leaving. Bad
leaving?
news.
I
Fire has just moved into
don't
position
like
on the flank
it.
as well. Or not. Oh, God, this is awkward.
Wait,
I think he
Fire.
might be feeling the pressure. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't a reposition. He
Oh.
knows the pressure's coming his way.
Did they check this?
Gets his
What are
first.
you
Can he get a
doing,
second?
Nero?
Oh, lovely stun check.
He
Beautiful
split out
work,
and
Fire
didn't.
Finds two.
Oh!
What a three-piece. Can we find the ace?
Get the ace.
What an
you
unbelievable round it would be. Gio ruins the play.
Bro, Nero slid out and just
he
looked
now
at the
find
wall.
one
He
of his
didn't
own?
even look left or right. Like, what?
That's just too good. And there's not even time on the clock right now. He goes for the cross. Glow Frosty's going to spot him. And, well, not there to gun him down, but he gets a little
What a
bit of
scam,
help and
bro.
good teamwork rolling through.
Conrad's
and I think that
Clips,
is
thank you for the
teamwork in
$5.
comms
He said,
department
miss the
as
old
well.
Gingy days.
Fire
Squad had
didn't
so much
spot
potential.
anything. He gets
I
a
know,
con
bro.
from his
Pretty
teammates.
sad
We
about
see him
how it
dip
ended.
back towards P2, and he ends up making the perfect play. Gets the
Low
free kill.
Frosty
First
is
guy
not
sliding
Halo
out,
Frosty,
stun
no.
grenade. It is simplistic Call of Duty, but when you do it like that, it is a sight to behold.
He can feel the sort of pressure there.
2-1
Has to
Gentlemates?
make a move, and he realizes he's out of
Dang,
position.
dude.
I don't know where these players are going to be. The
I did
timing
have
has
them
not
beating
worked out in
G2.
my favor. I'm going to pick a corner
I think
and hope
Cobra's
for the
really,
best.
really
He
good.
really did a brilliant job of staying alive.
You
let
def won't
alone
play Black Ops
finding the
6? I
three
will play
there.
Black Ops 6
Puts
every day.
Omit Brooklyn now on map point.
I just won't
Round the way,
play
tying
in
this
challengers
series up.
or in the Pro
They're
League.
spreading the map to play for picks
But I will be
as well.
playing.
That is noise made on fire.
And I'll be playing in
Stun
tournaments too
connects.
that I'm
Maybe
invited
that's
to as a
something
content
Vegas
creator.
bite on, but
So I get to join like
Gio's
OP
just gonna
teams,
call out
and
that
they
it's
like
only one
mark me
player.
as a
Everybody
content
else
creator, but I'm
remaining
low-key like
mostly
really good
stagnant. Now,
at the
that's
game
gonna be
still.
Fame on the defensive end. Prolute right here.
Nice snaps. Not enough fame once again. It's a big one.
It's kind of broken. We
Looking
made
for
a
the
lot of money
second
this,
straight away.
this
Oh, and he
year from
catches
that
it.
cheese.
Fire finds it. Now pressure on towards the site. Oh, the trophy gets eaten.
We're gonna
alive
go
as
for
well.
world's
Touch with
first
a
mastery
frag
camo,
from
though, when the game comes out.
downtown. Gives Vegas the man advantage.
Yeah, and Glow Frosty wants to work through the middle of the map, and he's going to be successful. Catches Gio.
What if a
Fire
team
in the
gave you an
meantime.
offer?
Do you read
I
the
probably wouldn't accept
underground
it.
flank? It doesn't matter. You actually had Attach does
Oh,
back
Nero,
down in
get
his
down.
moment. Now
You're
Glow
so dead.
Frosty, a nice pick as
2v2
well.
and you're
This
playing
is
middle
it.
like that.
Time
It's
to
kinda
series
weird.
up.
Man we once called the most clutch player in the league. Attached now in a 1v2.
Yo, EXO, chill.
Glow Frosty.
Don't release that information.
Retreat over
You
towards the
crazy?
B-bomb site. A wide open map for them to play with.
Oh my
and now
god, he's
they've
releasing
planted.
tech.
This is to force the round 11 for Vegas.
And what
You
is your
donated
second
$10, but I just lost
versus
1,000 because you.
You got Spart just watching the back. He doesn't actually have the angle for the deep flank, but should be good enough for the trade. And Attach going to be working through the front. Fire would be the first man to spot him.
I think he possibly spotted him out there.
1v2.
Nice to take the fight.
Ah, shit's
Great
over.
damage.
It's over.
That should be the round.
He's gonna
20
rat mid.
seconds.
It's over.
It might be the map. And here comes the flank.
It's over.
And it is not going to work out. Omit
1-1.
Brooklyn bounce back in the search and destroy as it was
H2M
written.
just got shut down? No,
We
no,
find
no, no,
ourselves
no,
at
no, no.
1-1
Don't say that.
Here in the series.
Don't say that.
This elimination match.
Don't say that shit, bro.
In Group A just became a whole lot more interesting.
Yeah, question answered. They just needed that 1-6-star rep earlier against the top team to sort
not
of figure
say that.
things out and get those land jitters away. So S&D nice and clean, and maybe even better news, a lot of those rounds were just won by Gunny. So I know the map one was painful, but Spart was shooting that map, Fire making some nice plays as well, and frankly, just on the first
Don't say
front
that. Did they
alone,
actually, bro? Like, be honest.
Omit Brooklyn absolutely picking them apart. So S&D
They shut down
secured the-
H2M.
I mean,
Shut
6 first
up, bro.
bloods to 4. It took Vegas
Before it even came out?
way too long to start
Yeah, I'm
shooting
checking
back
Steam,
and
I'm
getting
checking Steam.
active. And I mean, Attach the only player
I knew it was too good to be
positive,
true,
but
bro.
not in a way where the impact was truly felt.
Not enough. Sparty with a massive output there, and again, good looks from Fire. He has some great rounds. That three-piece, sensational, gives them all
see
the
it on
momentum
Steam.
they needed. What a great map, though. That was a lot of fun between both teams, and again, for Vegas, too little, too late. Omit
What's
Brooklyn,
H2M?
they
It was a
come out hot.
remastered mod for Modern Warfare 2 with mastery camos. It was fucking beautiful. They had a full like dev team behind it. I don't know why the hell they did it if they didn't know they didn't have permission, but bro, it was like really, really promising. And and you needed MWR for it, and it was going to be a mod, but it looks like it. People are saying it got shut down. I don't see it on Steam. I don't know if it was on Steam before, but a lot of people are tweeting, and just like that H2M shut down a minute ago, they shut down the H2N mod. me see if there's anything else. Activision 100% waited for all these people to buy MWR during the discount before they shut down H2M. Actually, so scummy. H2 multiplayer. No. Today, H2 multiplayer, H2M mod. Today, our team members received a cease and desist order on behalf of Activision Publishing in relation to the H2M mod project. We are complying with this order and shutting down all operations immediately and permanently. Bro, are these guys like brother? I'm gonna be honest, bro. Like, what did you expect? Why would you go so all out on something? Like, why would you go so all out on something without permission? Knowing Activision's history about this kind of stuff. They did get permission? Well, clearly not. Bro, it was gonna be so fun, man. It was gonna be so fun, bro. It was gonna be so sick. Dude, no way. So you're telling me that MWR went off sale, 50% by the way, off sale, and then the 2 days later, no, a day after it went off sale, they took down the H2M mod? Bro, Activision, like, you are genuinely like the worst company. Like, straight up, bro. You are genuinely like the fucking freakiest frogs. Damn. What do you guys think about that? You guys think that was like strategic out of Activision? I mean, at the same time, bro, what did you guys expect making a, like, knowing that, like, many things in the past have been shut down? Like, with Call of Duty, like, servers and, like, mods and shit. Like, even, like, the Black Ops 2 mod where you could play, like, Black Ops 2 on PC with, like, aim assist and shit. Like, all that got taken down. Nobody in here knows what goes into a cease and desist. You don't just send shit out when you want within seconds. Rob actually spitting for once? When did they make this Twitter account? That's a good point. When was this account created? Does it say? July 2023. I mean, how long does it really take to make a cease and desist order and send it to someone? Send it to like a company. That's a good point. That is a valid point. I just want to know. They're usually sent within a week or two after receiving. Maybe not. Anyway, that's pretty crazy. I was really excited. I'm actually really bummed right now. I was gonna grind that on stream. Does Activision actually have a legal basis though, since it's a free mod? I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't send a cease and desist thing without knowing if they have the legal right to. Damn, bro, that's actually crazy. Check other match, please. Okay. It is 84-26, and it's gonna go last map if G2 wins.
Side way more dominant than the other in their win, and that of course was the Hardpoint. Vegas to walk away with the respawn. Will away controls, but Mark tries to get through this elimination matchup. First team you say goodbye to here at the EWC for MW3 is in this very lobby. A man who doesn't want to go home early is of course Fame. We caught up with him before the match.
Fame of Las Vegas Legion looking to step right back into the server. Fame, how are you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You know, short-term memory about that last match.
Yep.
Just here now, excited to play again, be able to play on main stage. Exciting.
What do you think went wrong?
To be honest, we just came out flat. I mean, there were some technical issues, but I mean, the game has had some issues when we were practicing for this event, so it just kind of carried over to the event. Happens, and we just kind of came out flat because of it, and you know, happens.
A jam-packed, you know, first day group stage can be quite tough because it all can happen all very quickly in the blink of an eye. How important is it for you guys to quickly reset and put that in the rearview mirror?
Oh, it's incredibly important. I mean, we're a confident team, and you know, getting a hit to your confidence like that, just losing your first match, if you just you know, get rid of it and just focus on the next match, confidence back, good to go, just guns flying.
You've only been donning this jersey for a couple of weeks now. How are you settling in?
Good. I mean, I'm enjoying the team, having a lot of fun. Love the guys out in Vegas, so yeah, just enjoying my time.
Finally, Omit, the next hurdle to jump over.
Yeah.
Can you handle it, and what do you make of them?
I mean, they're a good team. They, you know, have been fighting in challengers all year. They've been a good challengers team, good placements, so we just got to play our game and, you know, win
Best of luck, and I hope the journey continues for you.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Well, he's not wrong. He's got to play his game, and they've certainly played theirs.
When did they get permission to make this mod? There's no way. There's no way they ever had permission, chat. All right, let's actually
Their
focus on games.
season is on the line. It is last looks going into new season to show off how good of a player you are. For the pro league teams looking to pick up new players, new squads, whatever is going to form in the chaos of the offseason.
There's no way they got
I mean,
permission.
this is quite literally everything, potentially careers on the line. So these guys fighting tooth and nail through the tired, through the late night to battle potentially
that they
for
would
that
make all that,
trophy
like,
in
do all
the
that
end,
hard
or
work
else
without permission, knowing that they shut down so many other
melted
mods.
down and added to the mighty pile. Well, we'll find out how that goes. In the meantime, we're going to find out how this high.
I called it too. I said they're gonna shut it down.
Folks, should be a
I just didn't
nail-biter.
expect it to be
Both
so
squads
fast.
playing for a lot more than just prize money. As we now get into this one, Omit Brooklyn, Vegas Legion.
Schlong Kong said,
And
"Flash
what
the
a unique
schlong."
map.
Cool.
It is
Okay, dude,
gigantic,
really?
and you can also,
10
as
minutes in
the
the corner,
Tatch
buddy.
is showing off, you can get shot 2 seconds off spawn no matter where you go. You can jump and mantle on everything in an instant. It is a map of shooters. It is a map of high intensity. Got to make sure the gunny's on point. Nero almost always delivers, but going to get traded out in the moment.
Nice work. A lot of love towards the A side of the map already, and oh my, both zones
Nice shots,
got a
Fame.
little bit of love there on the
He's
attack
cooking these guys.
from Omit
The whole
Brooklyn.
series so far.
The only side of the map they managed to maintain some presence on is B, and Fame is
Saw
causing
that.
problems.
What, he didn't
Nice
die?
shots, nice trades.
Wow.
As the attack still continues. Oh my word, it is all good for Fame. He's on A.
That's a good route from Fire as well, just to sort of make sure you get
Nice.
him out.
Really,
He was
really
the
good.
last man left alive, and through Underground goes back through Blue, just to sort of open that door to get his boys out of the spawn. So there's definitely a dagger setup being set up there by Vegas, but you
Nice
work out.
shots.
Now you got action on B, 2 players nearby.
He looks good, he works out, and now it's all good. Still trying to maintain presence. No, Geo Nero find their respective kills. Fire down the B street. He's looking for anything here, but it's attached from that base window. He's still causing issues, Chance. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, and well, Geo's going to fall on one end, but as long as Fame is still alive, you have so many players on Omit dealing with them, and they're able to clear them out and get on the zone, but 15 seconds remaining on the clock. You need
Not a
this
bad
push to
offense so
work.
far.
Holding on. Single man on the capture
They
right
just
now.
need to
and
get some
Fire.
more time on the clock.
He's got ants in his pants. He's moving all over the place. Can he stay alive here?
If he can
Just
get a kill
hold
here,
an
this is
angle.
pretty good.
Trust your teammates. Here comes
Got
the two-man
one,
hit.
but-
Finds one kill. Less than 15 seconds to go. The clock is open
Where
again.
are the boys
And none
at?
of his teammates ever got in position. I mean, they're pushing down this B street, but you got Vegas. They're crawling around it.
They're nowhere near the zone. Can anyone get close? No. Geo in the coverage. 3 seconds to go.
get on the
and
point.
Sparty can't get close.
Yeah, he's L-triggered up, not even making the attempt. Not a fun round there for Omit on their first offensive round.
Weird.
That's a tough one.
like
Not
he was there for a
ideal
while.
look. Maybe stuck to
Yeah, I'm
some
tripping.
gum on the floor there. He wasn't able to make his way towards the zone. But Vegas happy to take that. That's a defensive round that only one real
Attach got
attack.
0
There's
that
a few
round?
segments captured there, but
Dang.
again, not enough really out of Omit Brooklyn in that opening attacking round. We'll see them defend now and see if they can level things up.
And that's just a moment where you got to feel for Fire. Like, we're watching
Yeah,
them
Optic beat Omit
just sort of dancing
earlier in the
alone.
day. They played
Nobody
tomorrow.
ever comes to help them out and stand on the point with them. And when that happens, you expect your teammates to pick up the kills, and simply nobody delivers. But offense on high rise, certainly more difficult. And on the defensive end, Omit, nice start.
Yeah, nice start. The good news, though, on this attack, there's no singular point of failure. Vegas trying to spread themselves evenly across the map. Big trades, okay, on towards A. Are we going to hit B at the same time? Possibly. Glow Frosty, massive damage as Fame continues to capture. Here comes the Omit Brooklyn counterattack. Can they get him off the zone? Fame, still good. Attach with the coverage. The capture continues.
Yeah, Fame's so concerned about Glow Frosty too. Nero's been searching for him around elevators, and Fame just gives up on it. Finally, Nero gets that kill, and Fame showing off some nice shots, ripping heads out the window. And I mean, look at Vegas, stacking not just 1 point, but 2.
They stack both points. The A zone
Vegas,
captured.
dude, they're
Nice
looking so
cleanups
much
there,
better
but
in
a little too
respawns.
late. You've got 2 minutes to play here, and you're still on B. Nero finds one segment. Oh, what a win!
You go attach.
A 4 spree. It comes to a close, and you do manage to get at least Nero off the point. But man, it's a lot of work here from Vegas.
Did Fire change his
Things
name
are just
from
so
Fire
much
40?
better when multiple people stand on that zone, and it really put the pressure on the team on defense instead of giving them all the time in the world. And now Fire feeling the heat
Havoc,
as
you look so
well.
down
You got
now.
attached there for the trades.
We've been
You
live
got
for 8
Vegas
hours watching
constantly
COD. It
putting
kind of
pressure on
melts your
different
brain.
sections of the map
I'm
and
fine.
attacking
I'm
it
fine,
too.
for real.
Prolute, though,
I'm just a
high
little
IQ play,
cooked.
making sure he's going for the spawners rather than worrying about attaching his spawn. And attach falls as well. Everyone from Vegas now back in their base.
Right, back in their base. This is a good look here from Omit Brooklyn. Can they find anything going forward? No, Nero and Fame. The bouncers there on the window, the body block. And here comes Fire, looking to catch a few of these players on the transition. Unfortunate timing, and then attach. What a shot. A minute 20 to go.
H2M mod burned me out, bummed me out. I expected it to get shut down.
It's a good look towards B.
They've at least opened up that 50-yard line. Prolute gets one, but traded out. Sparty gets one. Can he find the trades, or is Glow Frosty going to pounce aggressive right now on the defense?
I guess the bright side is like, can Activision take a little bit of inspiration from that and realize how it made the community feel and release something official very similar?
A costly attack here from
Probably
Vegas.
they
Up by
probably
1.
could.
Up by 2.
I just don't know what, like, when they would release it. It would need to be like at the beginning of next summer.
Leaves a little gift for anyone willing to dive on towards
Not
that zone.
Activision, but
Looking
like a
now for the
game
cut-off
developer.
kills.
Like
Can he find any? Looking towards his first sneaky attach, not so sneaky, and the defense holds 8v8.
Yeah, great positioning there by Spartan.
They get a developer to do it.
Vegas are going to have to stop the clock for at least a little chunk of time, but Prolute wins a very big gunfight down low and attach. Well, he spread the map, trying to get a power position. 22 seconds. That time is ticking.
You got tilted the other day and ended the Twitch stream? I was getting off anyway in like 30
Zone to
minutes.
capture over by Ace. He has to make a lot of work here. Beautiful shots on a Glow Frosty. Pushes him back. Teamwork though.
So
makes the dream work. And
Nice,
Prolute, what a
holy
two-piece.
fuck, Prolute is
What a
actually
set of
saving
lives
this
now for
round.
Vegas. Can anyone get close to the zone? It's number 5. It's Fame making a last-ditch attempt, and that might be that's that.
Yeah.
I appreciate Fame at least
Freddie
going
was
for the
like,
zone,
dude, people
though,
came into my
at
stream and
0.3
said you
on the
raged off
clock.
stream. I
You
was like,
love
I
to
literally
see
said
the plays
bye.
of the effort rolling through, but
I said bye to
Prolute
everyone.
has been the menace on the map. 15 kills leading the lobby. And on offense and defense,
There's
he
one
has
more match
absolutely
after
been
this.
shooting,
I
but
think I'm going to
both him
stick it
and
out and watch
Spark
it.
giving you 9 there on
But
the
I am a little
defensive end.
tired.
That's huge.
I'm just a little burnt out of watching COD. A lot of matches, dude.
See the Prolute there on screen, just giving his teammates a lot of words going into this one. I mean, I couldn't tell you what he said, folks, but to the effect of, we're not out of this yet. It's 1-1. Lovely even spread of damage across the board there from everyone from Omit. They're certainly looking like much more of a cohesive team in this respawn mode. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Yeah, stand out for the moment as well. We talked about Geo. I mean, an AR map where you expect a player like him to thrive. 6-13 for the moment. I mean, he got punished on the offensive end, but looking for a strong response now on defense.
There's 2 more matches?
There's the call. No response just yet from Omit.
No, there's only one more match.
Just right on it.
Wait for it.
Oh.
Geo, massive win.
That radio satellite thing is so annoying.
Looking for something here.
Look how annoying it
Omit
is.
find the kill? Yeah, they can. Quick contest, and
I don't
things are
think you
getting
get aim
crazy.
assists.
Let's go for an Omit Brooklyn listen in.
Underground him, underground him. Near underground weak. Hit him twice, hit him twice.
Our side underground. Our side B street attached. One shot, dude. Other guys on B point.
They're getting cooked, dude. They have.
One top, yo, our left window, mid window.
They're gonna have offense for sure if it goes round 5. They haven't gotten like any ticks.
Look for near.
There are 2 matches remaining for the day.
Final few moments here of the round.
I think I know what you're saying. There's one more match on main broadcast after this, and there's one more match on Bravo. I think that's what you mean.
Of options, Vegas forced to respond to the 2 front wall.
At this point, at
But
least
they
it's
go
not
on
a
at the
single
same
point of
time,
failure.
so I'm just
Glow,
watching
Frosty
one of
down.
them.
So now the table's starting to shake. The damage dealt. What a nade from downtown. Nero cleans house. Final 10. That is the round. There's no way.
Falcons
what a counterattack there from Vegas. Everything safe and sound. A single segment captured on B, but not enough. Map point.
Falcons plays
Vegas.
Lura?
Utterly suffocating on the defensive end as well.
Down to watch that,
Omit
actually.
Struggling just to touch the zone, let alone able to make any sort of progress. And I'm just looking at the objective kills that they have. I mean, a nice even spread there from Omit, but yeah, really just getting suffocated, and now a very problematic situation because they're going to be guaranteed defense. Or offense, excuse me, for the round 5.
I mean, at the very least, they managed to get a couple of attacks towards the different zones. I mean, both A and B got some love, but it's this thing, they just don't seem to enjoy the stack play.
4 back buttons, G8? No.
Not enough
you
mans
do
on the
want.
point, not just to get the capture done, but also to make it difficult to get you off.
And then Heretics and Stallions. So pretty good matches.
Chances here
I hope they put
on
Falcons
high-rise
on main. They
control.
probably will because they're home team.
And Proloot here on the defensive moves towards
Kinda
that
not really
top
fair for
early
Heretics,
side, and
though.
he's definitely seen
Who cares?
something, trying to help out across every part of the map. Can he get anything done?
Watch
He just got,
Falcons.
I think every single player for Vegas just got called out, and he did not know which one to go for, and Vegas able to pick up the
Later,
first
Georgia.
couple kills. Spark, though, able to dip and dive and duck down low, and maybe a bit of a distraction. Well, no, Nero's got it under lock and key, and again, Vegas, a much better job around the objective. Again, stacking it. 2 ticks of progress.
You're going to cheer for Falcons, but you will feel bad for RCs if he
2
loses.
stacks down, 1 to go. Gio and Nero.
I wasn't a huge fan of his
Proloot
interview
now
after
top. Can he
champs,
find one?
winning champs.
He cannot. Lovely trades. And again, even though a man dies,
I
on the point,
honestly
the man
hope
next to him
Falcons
picks up that
destroys
slack.
them.
Can we find an
Personally.
Nero wins it.
I think
Wins
that would
the
be
zone.
hilarious.
Hey, look at it. It's a nice, easy setup. You get them on the zone, you force the action to come to you. You don't have to deal with the mixiness. You don't have to take the 50-50 gunfight. So, Vegas, pro team, looking good.
Looking great. Another segment gone at A. On attach, holding it together. Going to get another. He does. My
Dylan
word. Trophy's
and
down. You name it. This might be the map.
his 2 pieces in
Second
Crack
segment
Shack.
long gone. The quick reposition. Sparty now shuts the second
Yeah, they
segment down.
should win.
Last chance. Omit
No.
Brooklyn. Send it. Contest it.
What the fuck?
Save the day for now.
Still, though, the pressure's still going to be here. Gio trying to give you something
He has
extra.
the red dot
Proloto
on?
gives you 2 in the trade.
Ew.
Not yet in. Well, there's Nero striking, but look at that helicopter fire. Trying to hold it down. Does not last. Vegas instantaneous out of their spawn. They keep this pressure on.
It's a 2-man stack. This could be game right here.
I did not like that you
now.
go
They
out of that
haven't
interview
accounted
there.
for
It
this.
actually
Oh,
made
that's
me
the
like,
coverage. Last man alive. Glow Frosty eaten
Kinda
alive.
pissed me off,
And
I'm
that
not
is
gonna lie.
it.
I feel like you shouldn't act like that.
Right back at it in the respawns. They managed to walk away with that one, 3-1.
Yeah, and Vegas maybe not exactly excited about a map 5 potential if they lose this next respawn.
All right, so
but
Vegas
the
up
great news
2-1,
is the
and they got a
respawns
hard point.
have not
And
been
they have
close.
looked
A
really good.
team. I mean, utterly
And Respawn
dominant
versus
on the
this
Karachi
team.
hard point. Frankly, Nero
I think they
looks
probably take it.
bored there on the main stage with that performance on high rise. A clean effort through and through, and attach on the map. Frankly, playing for kills, and it's because he was getting them 19 and 13, dealing out so much damage and death as
Go attach, come
well.
on.
Vegas, nice and clean.
Those water
Just that little
bottles,
difference when it comes
they
to
got are
formation.
so
Two
tiny. They
players
look
doing nearly
fine.
everything together at
They look
all
pretty
times.
sick.
Whether it's capturing the zone, it's watching each other.
Who's
on
Omit's
pushes.
coach? I don't know who
The
that
teamwork
is.
was just too much there for
No
Vegas
idea.
to stay alive.
I can't put a name to the
Omit
face.
Brooklyn did
If you told
not
me his
have
name,
the
I'd be like,
same
oh, okay.
synergy.
You know,
I don't know.
it's
who
one
that
of
is.
those moments.
That's
We have watched every single pro match this entire year, so we have those moments where we're watching players.
How'd you get the red dot
not
on the
even go
MK3
after the
reflector?
point
It's a
when the round is coming of it. That's
blueprint.
a bad sign. When you get 3-man wipes and fires on the zone, desperately calling out for help, and he doesn't get any, no kills coming through. No one wants to stack with him. Moments like that show off just the tale of 2 different teams. But
Oh my
attached,
God,
you
I just got a
saw
picture of
15
myself.
kills on the attacking round, and Nero had 14 on the attacking round. So more difficult there on high rise.
Look how
Those
long
two
my hair
with a
was.
Fire.
Fire indeed. Well, this is the highlights, folks. and a dangerous position to be in right now for Omit Brooklyn. Potentially their last map here at the Esports World Cup. They've got themselves in a very, very dangerous position. Another respawn is on its way. Another hard point. Vegas Legion. After the performance on the first map, I mean,
That's a little chunky.
Salivating at the prospect of another hard point.
Absolutely, because again, 250 to 70 points, first 100-point club we've seen thus far this weekend. To my knowledge, you know, I might have missed some Bravo matches while we've been casting, so you know, don't
Receive
hold me
hairline?
check beyond that.
My hairline's always been like that.
When these guys hit their flow state,
I'm not receding. I just have a mature. I just have a widow's cheek and like a mature hairline. It's not my fault, bro. Like I'm not balding or anything.
At least what we've seen from them thus far in this series.
Bro, it's not my fault, bro.
It's not been bad at all. I mean, of course, against their first match, Boston took them to task.
I got the uncared line? Okay.
04. And the high rise was a 6-2 S&D invasion.
Can we check the other games?
Absolute blowout, 3-0. Now a Vista hard point.
Yeah, let's check this game.
Star man for Gentlemates throughout this series.
Is it going last map here?
It's been a big reason as to why they found moments. You think about that control, you think about the 1 versus 3 map number 2. He's a massively influential times in this series. He's just found round number 1 here in the Search and Destroy, map number 5.
They are in last map.
G2 actually must have thought he'd done just
Omit's
enough.
coach's mistake.
Hoping for the kill, but he could have got
Oh,
away.
that is.
They would have second guessed where he would have been. That's what he was hoping for. Not going to work out. Harry from the control returns.
It's hard to take your eyes off him, to be honest with you, when he is playing.
3-0.
He has done over a couple of these maps, but G2 very much do have
the
experience. They have the talent to be able to turn this one around.
Like Vegeta? Yeah, like
you wanna
Vegeta.
bear in
That's
mind,
my hairline, yeah.
You look over towards map number 2 in the S&D. That did
Vegeta's
go
not
the way
balding.
of Gentlemates.
His
As you
hairline's
can see
a little
already,
odd.
Diamondcon has kind of been forced
Just
away.
like me.
If it wasn't for that Harry 1 versus 3, that game would have been significantly closer. It just felt like it was maybe a little bit one-sided, but there was a massive
Payouts per
there.
placement.
There might need to be
If you
a massive
win
moment
one
for G2
match,
to
you get
retake this one.
40,000. If you win 2 matches, you get 80,000. And then it just keeps going up
Kills
from
going
there.
down. Denzer's found 2 as well. He's cleared out one of the flanks. And now G2 Esports a little bit lost at sea, and Harry will find Linz as well.
3v1 for Estro.
Versus 3, not even going to get the first one.
Ooh.
Gentlemates go up 2-0.
And I really love
Gentlemates
the position. I mean, this feels like a Harry Lovin
cooking.
right now, but I
Damn.
love the position where he was because he knew there wasn't an immediate flank coming. He said he would have been
Seriously
communicating to his
cooking.
teammates if there's a flank coming, it's coming from the double doors. They're watching it, the bullets are in, they back down, they allow Harry to reposition, they find another. Massive plaudits over towards Denzer as well. He finds 2 over towards the garage side, trades out his teammates, and then some.
Stream's still going strong?
Gentlemates, they
Yeah, pretty
just
good,
seem to have
man.
G2's number in this search.
Still a lot of
I think people
search
are
to go,
getting like a
though,
little
and
bored of day 1 because like
adjustments can be
kind of
made.
like the bad
Looks like another
team,
adjustment
bad
here. It's
teams
gonna
are
be
playing
a
each other now.
straight headbutt.
See who makes
Linz will
it
find back the first.
to
Linz will find the second on
the
Cobra.
elimination match tomorrow.
Head made a steal as he just runs.
It's not as
and
entertaining,
guns.
but still.
Here's a fight though. Harry will find one. Called
right
the
there.
second as well.
Oh my
Outrageous from him.
god.
When he finds Linz, Linz goes down to Denzer.
He stunned himself?
How is this flipped
No.
on its head? It's now a 1 versus 2 for
2v1?
accuracy.
It just 2v4.
Harry knows every page of that book. Finds the gun.
And they
finds
see him,
another as
and
well.
Harry gets the
is
kill, bro.
frying
This guy's
right now.
fucking cooking them.
I don't even think Harry's actually got a seat for that chair. He's just floating 7
yeah.
inches above the stage. Cannot miss.
All right, let's see
And
if.
Babs
Yeah,
is
we do have
very,
Falcons
very
coming up though.
happy watching back the kill cam.
Okay. The other match started, chat.
With the MCW trades done, Vegas on top.
That's a wide-looking gunfight and a very nice retake. Granted, only for about 8 seconds, but you get the power positions, you get the high ground for their
They're running this fast.
as well. Pro Loot full sending just into death, and now Spart hanging back, trying to play for those kills.
That P2 is the parent company of Rocker?
Of course, only 7 seconds
Oh.
left, but it gives you the perfect run towards
That's
P2.
crazy.
Now you just have to survive this next attack there from Omit Brooklyn, and
That
you
Minnesota
do.
Rocker tweeted that
Sparty goes in, quick contest, lot of mans here, trades complete again.
Really
Vegas
good for
winning
Vegas
again.
here.
Yeah, 2
They
sort
can
of
get it all this time
unfortunate
if they
team
just
kills
chill.
rolling through on the past 2 hills. The Vegas looking to take full advantage
I don't
of
like
it.
the red dot.
Nice little gunfight win there from Geo, and Fame has found himself in the absolute power position, roaming. Should be easy kills to get, and finally there for the cleanup. Maybe 3 more bursts with and Renetti, but Fire with the Rival 9 shuts him down, and a lot of white time on this P2. Vegas have looked better, but all is well that ends well. We talked about the key rotations.
I wouldn't have my
and
pistol
for
out
the
there, I
moment,
feel like.
Omit absolutely have it.
Yeah, and again, for the folks at home who don't know what that means.
Okay, Fame.
When no one's in the hard point, it still ticks down. So essentially wasted opportunities to pick up a score.
Dude, look, there's zoomed in on Fame, okay? You can't get mad at
but
me.
we'll find out what happens here over towards the bar. Top left-hand side of the minimap. The third hard point here on Vista, and Fire can't keep the run going. His teammates, though, do keep the time going.
Yeah, good bait and switch. Shuts down that cruise missile opportunity, and cruise missile lethal on this map as well. Nero, though, spins the win, but Fire continues the hot hand. Can't quite get the second, but at least you get the trade. You have maintained those back spawns, and you have maintained your lead. Omit Brooklyn, so much better here on Vista in the hardpoint.
So
here comes Vegas, though.
It is night and day. 25 to go here on P3, and again, you called it, mate. If you get this side of the map and maintain control, that's not what happened. So now left-hand side of the minimap is where Vegas will spawn. The left-hand side of the minimap is where the new hardpoint is.
Yeah, unlucky, but just a bit of a small overcommitment there from Omit that could have long-term implications. Keep in mind, as soon as they sort of lost this sauce and lost control of the Karachi, well, Vegas never looked back. That is the
this is a good spot by Nero.
Vegas to get control of the game, get the spawns, and let Nero roam and fry.
Oh, he's trying. Gets away with nothing there.
Good pinch by Fame.
An opportunity for Fame to pick up
really good pinch.
He gets eager, but he manages to find at least the first. Lovely moves. What a shot from Fame. Two in the feed there. Last man down. All dead for Omit.
And that's what happens
Optic
when you give that old
1-3-1.
pro
Yes,
team the advantage. When you give them the spawns and control the game, it's a 4-man wipe and potential devastation.
This is where I could see Vegas really just
like... Pro team. Let's go for some big old listening with Vegas Legion and here's some
Let's hear how they're calming.
Please be on my big stairs. You're big stairs, shit? Yep.
Yo, big steps and then
make sure you rotate.
That's
good shit. I'm going on to mid. I'll be big step. Oh, shot me. Nothing up mid.
Oh!
One's mid.
Play Gio.
This whole time.
Drop Nero.
I'm glad you sent me. One's low art.
Yeah, low art.
He's going back. No, he's in low right corner.
Nice.
I'm gonna help you cap. Yeah, just play kills cap. Play kills cap. Try to go cap with you.
He was back. I needed. Got one.
TT again.
I'm one shot.
We can fight timer.
Just fight this guy.
Not deep.
He's low.
And then if I'm Fame, I'm pushing through.
Now we don't
Chill, Gio. Chill, brother.
Yeah, one guy in office already. Threw a nade.
I got one.
Threw a nade from office.
Yep. I'm in your cap. Look at above. Look at your above.
Got you.
Oh, he's one shot.
Nice shots, Fame.
He's gonna slow play.
Got you in front of live. TT dropped. Front time.
Nice.
There should be T.
Low red. I'm gonna get T. I said AT. That T. That's good shit. They can back ticket. Yeah, middle.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Actually, I have it.
Now you do? Okay.
All good.
Well, Vegas there, not only great comms, but great gameplay, taking the lead, and now with a decent
I kind of like that call out,
I appreciate the back and forth, right? They're calling out
very
where
quick.
the spawn's rolling through. Gio gets the information, realizes
Gio
they
is
had it
20 and 9, and I feel like we haven't been on his POV this entire time.
But now, arguably the most important rotation on the map, not towards the P3.
Can I get a broadcaster
P4,
on Gio number 2?
First to set yourselves apart and fire the first man to strike.
Fire the first man to strike, but man, just looking at the stats once again, Gio, the 20 and 10. He's had a lovely look so far. Fame just managing to get under the defenses there of Glowfrosty. Attach gets his. Still, Vegas on the rotation, winning gunfights all over the place, maintaining the lead.
Yeah, Fame heads up though. He's ready for that second gunfight, but the read is one thing, the win is another, and Spark able to dish out death in that
29
moment.
up 8.
And 30 seconds on this time is way too much for Vegas to get, or give up, excuse me.
Do be
They
like
gotta
that
go for
sometimes, man.
Yeah, this isn't like the Karachi. You can't be giving up all this time on Vista. So many comebacks. Nice shots out of Sparty. Oh my word. It's basically a stag glitch, but he gets a couple. 3 now in the feed for him. 122 and climbing as Vegas, despite the deficit, are still controlling the card point.
Yeah, Spark just kind of out of the play in that moment, right? I mean, Vegas are squaring up for the
20-point
hit. He's just
lead.
the last man to get involved. By the time he
And they have
gets
full
near the
P2
hill,
control
two-player for Vegas
in middle, pretty much?
already inside of it. So a little bit behind in this moment, just like you have number 3 in the minimap, Nero behind you. So he's turning heads, he's winning gunfights, and he gives you the 2-piece, a moment of unawareness there from Omit.
All right, so 3 needs to play like this heady.
Like the first set.
And hold this, but he gets too aggressive, and that's going to cost him like a lot of map control.
Larger this league now than it was going
I don't like that, but
still holding on to this.
Not
No
the
one there for a
worst.
moment just yet. Through the middle of the map, we now fly. Prolude gets his. Geo
Fame got
getting involved
one.
as well. Now, trades are
2v1.
there, but it's a man advantage on the zone.
And they get the kill.
Hardpoint
I mean,
firmly
this
in
should
the
be
hands of Vegas
pretty
after
over.
the push.
Yeah, just
If
a
they can
good
get the
hold
scrap.
thus far, but still a little bit of white time and 2 and make it 3 in the feed. Now it's Fame by his lonesome. You expect him to get overwhelmed.
Didn't get the scrap, though.
Spark demand
Oh my
to take
God.
him off the hill.
That's
Final
insane.
12 seconds though. Vegas might as well fight for it. You do not have that rotation, and this is sort of that moment of the game. Omit won the rotation in P3 the first
I think
go
that Geo
around, and their
POV.
biggest mistake
Look
is
at
they
the
ended
reads
up
by
just
him, dude.
losing those spawns, and look at what Vegas is doing on the minimap.
Alright, if I'm
They're
Fame, I'm,
making
like,
sure
really
they
waiting for my
guarantee
team.
it.
Probably hitting the
3
back.
players throttling through towards Piano. They're going to get those spawns. It's a
If
guarantee.
you just go straight to hill and get
High
killed.
road, Vegas
3
take the
dead.
low road. Can they
Because of a
find the
teammate.
kills in the middle?
4.
Oh,
They
big one
traded.
there from Fire. Actually, a trade. Nero goes down as well. And in all that, Attach flies forward. Hardpoint Vegas.
Yeah, Fame, your job is middle right now.
Their
Good
year
nade, but you gotta hold mid
coming
there.
to a close.
Or tell
Vegas
Nero to pick it up
taking
here.
them to task in the respawns, and
60
they're doing
point
the
game.
little things right. That is the big pro difference, and right now Fire Force just to make an absurd play
stack
to try to
hill.
break this hill. And
P2.
if it pro loot there and well coordinated
1v1.
in the play, you need Fire to make.
And it
He
goes to
absolutely
Omit,
gives
finally.
you. Man has 25 right now on the main stage.
Trying to stay alive.
Even if they
fighting as
get
hard
this
as he
scrap,
possibly can.
they gotta break the
Spartan
back.
2 in the feed. Final 15 seconds. Something you absolutely want. Yeah,
They're not
you've
even
gotta
getting
go
the
back for it,
scrap.
mate. You really need that
You
time.
need that.
You also need the rotation, and that's where Vegas is. They're in the new hard point, and they're ready for action.
And you can just see Omit those little moments of just being discordant, right? A little bit tough to orchestrate.
P2 out,
Now
what a
they don't
shocker.
have
Oh,
enough
very funny.
bodies to even go for
Gentlemates
the break,
won.
So discordant in the
I figured
push
that they would win
as
that.
well. 50-point gap. It is only gonna get worse.
Here it goes.
Nice shots, Frosty.
Glow Frosty in and out. Finds at least one hit.
Yeah.
Good job making the backline safe.
man.
Unfortunate team kill forward. On the point we now go. Prolute trying to get it done alone. 40 seconds left on this point. You sorely want this. The
Yeah,
200
yeah,
point mark will soon be crossed as Vegas, the finish line is well in sight.
Yeah, that team kill is so unlucky, and Vegas taking
stuck him.
full advantage of it. Geo does get traded out, and you've at least found
60
your way
point lead for
inside the hill. But
Vegas, and they should
question
get the
is for
scrap.
how
Yeah, they
long
got the scrap.
kill feed. Orange,
It's a 40
left
point swing.
side dominated, 20 seconds secured, and that rotation, you're still applying pace.
Still fighting for it. Again, looking towards a new hard point.
Maybe the red
Omit
dot's
Brooklyn,
meta.
It is starting to get deadly here. There's no going back. The die has been cast.
Maybe we should buy the red
Yo
dot.
Can't get any more out of it. 220 and climbing. And Nero now starts to fatten up the kill spree.
Yeah, they're just going for a nice little victory lap. Of course, no cruise missiles to break down this hill. Got to do it with the gunny, but attached
Wait,
keeping things
if you
off right.
if you
Those
don't win a
orange
series, you get
arrows are
$5,000
swirling
each.
this time.
Surrounding
Shut
the
up.
time. Trade's now done. Fame and the boys of Vegas so far come out on top. Fame finds his second. Now they're in the point. The final few moments here of the map. We could be coming to a close.
Is that
It's
actually
about
true?
to be a long flight home. It is too big of a lead.
Wow.
Too little, too late. Vegas on fire.
Absolutely.
That's pretty
cooking.
crazy.
10 seconds to go now. Omit, the last chance for them to stay alive.
I should try to get on
Stuns,
team.
everything, throw it. This is it. Their EWC moment on the line. Can they get in there and
And
stop it?
Omit
The answer
is
no.
down.
Vegas. Simply too much to handle.
GG's, dude.
They stay alive here in Group A.
GG's, guys.
And it is the end of the line.
Last match of the day
for
that we're going to
Omit
watch is
Brooklyn.
Falcons
Our
versus
first team to be
Lura.
eliminated here at the Esports World Cup.
Fist
pretty fun.
bumps out and about. Respect always, especially from Attach, but Vegas truly just taking care of business. Omit had a nice bounce back we saw on the 6-star compared to earlier today. The S&D looked clean, but the respawn Vegas simply built different. Absolute shooters.
Okay, the
and
only
so we talked
challenger
about-
team that has beaten up and that has won versus a pro team is Gentlemates. Last map versus G2, aka more familiar in the CDL, Rocker. Not super surprised. I feel like Gentlemates is actually really solid.
But their tournament run stays alive.
That
And
pie
they-
is on the shelf cooling, waiting for
I don't know-
Attach if he can get close enough to it. 3-1 the final score. Omit Brooklyn.
I think they Neslo'd them.
Thank you for coming. We hope you enjoyed yourself, but that is your time in the tournament done.
I think they Neslo'd them.
At the very least, they went out swinging.
So
We will say a fond farewell to them. We'll see them all on Black Ops 6. For Vegas now, an opportunity to keep going. We'll see how many more lives these cats
who
have
left
got.
the game, bro?
Fame
Who
balling
was?
out as well. So not just Geo with the 33 kills and 14
Wow.
assists and
Frosty?
5,700 damage and most kills.
Come on,
so,
man.
yeah, Geo MVP, clear cut on that map of Fame. Right there with them, neck and neck. So plain inefficient work. But for Vegas, with the style we have in this tournament, they either are gonna have to get their revenge against the Ravens to make it into the top 8 in that playoff bracket, or they're gonna have to take down the world champ. So a very tough task ahead, but I know Vegas is gonna be hungry for that revenge.
Yeah, however this goes, Vegas have got a long way before they can happily sit in the playoffs. Well, there we have it, folks. That's the end of our series. A 3-1 victory for Vegas Legion Omit. Aside from the 6-star, it was a tough look for them. That first map felt like the death knell there in the tournament, and it may well have been. FaZe certainly happy to be walking away with a victory there. We heard him in the interview with Ian Chambers. Play their game, do the very best they've got.
Yeah, suffered just a little bit. We talked about it in the review, the confidence taking that hit. They got the series, they got that confidence right back.
All right, we go.
People are so mad about the H2M mug.
It's right down to the stage.
I feel bad too.
Welcome back to the main stage. Attach, you can breathe a sigh of relief. Congratulations on the win. Now, you're the vet on the team, so you've got to keep everyone's mental in check as well.
Yeah.
Did you play the game that you intended to?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, S&D was definitely like, it's been our weak suit for the whole season, and we kind of played it bad, but in the respawns, I think we just like outclassed them.
Yeah.
We just went out there with full confidence and got the job done.
Yep. Thank you for the $2 Maxim. I know, man.
Well, so that was always going to be tough. But you know we haven't done too much on this stage. We haven't spoken about this stage, this experience. What's it been like competing here at the Boulevard in this arena?
Man, this area is amazing. This stage is one of the craziest, if not the craziest I've ever seen. The way we're getting treated out here is amazing, amazing. I cannot say enough good things. This whole like neighborhood, I guess like I don't know what it's called, but like, there's a whole neighborhood out here, and there's so many just shops and everything. It's so many people here too. Like, it's amazing. I'm loving it.
Yeah, it's the Boulevard, and it is absolutely incredible. Now, this is the fun bit. You get to be the first team, the first player on the main stage to accept and claim your opponent's key. So Prolu, can I get you to come over here, please, my friends? You're gonna hand over the key to Attach to be crushed. Shake hands.
No fucking way.
Nice. Good sportsmanship. That's what we like to see.
Way,
now you got that key. How does that feel? Having your opponent's
that
key.
That is savage.
It feels crazy. Like when you told me that I had to do this, I was like, wait, I really have to do this? I thought you were joking for a second. Kind of savage, but I mean, it's definitely something different in esports, and
that shit, bro.
It's going to be fun, I promise you that, and everyone at home, you're going to see him do it. But for now, Attach, thank you so much for joining me in this pre-match, post-match interview, in fact. We're going to send it back to the studio to continue day one.
I want to see it get crushed.
How good is that Barney Banks? The man is crushing it out there. Love having him on board with us here for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. But on the stage, you can see the return of Ewc, who is now 5 for 5 in predictions. You saw Vegas walking away with this one. Play called Omit. Brooklyn, one of you is right. Let's start with the right one.
I mean, Vegas Legion throughout the entirety of the year have been a very slay-heavy team. And what we saw from Omit Brooklyn earlier versus Optic Gaming is they were very lackluster in that category. And if you gave Vegas Legion an inch, they will, in fact, take a mile.
Big work done throughout this series, starting with a 250 to 79 hard point. Fame dropping ridiculous numbers with over 2 minutes and 17
Fame had a really good
seconds in the
series.
hill. He also went like 22 and 9.
So did Gio. He had a good map
Respawns were
3
kind of a
or map 4.
blowout. It's great to see Fame play this well. I actually think of Fame as a very good player. I
Yeah.
judge players off of intelligence, and he's a highly intelligent player. So it's good to see him, you know, filling in for this Legion squad and actually performing up there on the stage.
Clay, you did have high hopes, though, for Omit Brooklyn and the Challengers teams. They win 2 maps before heading back on a plane home. They do earn the $20,000, but you know they're disappointed with this result.
Yeah, I mean, you're flying 15 hours across the world to win 2 maps. I mean, I guess you get the 20 grand in your pocket, so it's not too bad, but I would be upset if I was them.
And then you gotta hand your key to your opponent afterwards, about to get on that flight home. That is diabolical work out of EWC, but we love it here over in the COD scene. And for Omit, unfortunately, you can't just take a bunch of talented players, put them on a roster, and expect them to perform at the highest level with such little time to build that chemistry and work together. And I feel like that kind of got exposed in some of these series today. But on the flip side, Vegas Legion, the addition of Fame, it looks like they've gotten better. They already had 2 very big brain players in the side of Gio and Attach. Adding a player like Fame, he's always going to make the right play. They could be an underdog for the rest of the weekend.
Who shined for this Vegas Legion squad? I was looking for Old Man Attach to drop the numbers. Fame came out of the gates. Attach shows up in game 3. But Clay, if you were looking to build a team maybe going into 2025, who do you think is the player to watch?
I mean, there's a lot of players on this team that could be in the CDL on another team next year. I mean, Attach played phenomenally in that control. Fame consistent throughout playing that OBJ work.
Yeah,
like
Ewc Cod has hella good takes
in the pre-show. And honestly, I definitely think all 4 of these players deserve their spot in the league.
Love that call out. Gio and Nero holding their own as well.
She's gotten pretty much like, I think she won the regular season in terms of like predictions.
Optic Gaming in their first match. Now they steal a search and destroy.
All right, guys, one more map on the day, but it's going to be a good one. This one was kind of boring.
Exact same match
Not gonna lie.
versus Optic Gaming. I got smoked on it earlier in the day. So during pre-match, we talked about these players being very good at search and destroys. And so we kind of expected that result is maybe they were able to take that map number 2, but the respawns, not going to be their favorite moving forward.
Sorry, Clay. She threw a card at you. I wanted to throw a card at you. In the meantime, let's take a look at our Bravia MVP for this series. The key crushing begins with performances like this.
Yeah, I want to see the key get crushed. I want to see this key get fucking crushed.
He's a new addition on this roster, right? And he's one of those players that is always going to make the right play. And Fame also had a lot of pressure on his shoulders. He wasn't on the very successful roster during the Pro League, and now he gets another chance on the Vegas Legion. And a roster that wasn't really struggling, was an underdog entirety of the season, and he proved his worth today.
18-5 to open up that hard point.
Yeah, you're feeling pretty good when you start off a map like that. I know how it feels when you start off literally quad positive or something. You feel like they can't gun you. You know you have the respawns on
Oh, wants RC to win?
Well, maybe not this year, but in the past, I've definitely known what it felt like.
Allie, when you were in the womb, he was winning.
I want Falcons to win, brother.
I've watched him dominate for decades. Here, though, we saw a great opportunity for Omit Brooklyn. You look at the scoreboard here, 130 to 100. It was Glow Frosty trying to go on a bit of a
Imagine Scrap giving the key to Draza or vice versa. Bro, I can't wait. They better play each other for elimination, bro.
He just continues to lay down the damage alongside his
I
team.
honestly swear to God,
Further and further grew that
I think,
absolutely, Chris, you're totally right. Like,
I'm not even trolling. I think Scrap or Draza, if they were told to give the key to one of the other players, they would say no and pay the fine. I'm not even kidding you. We will never see that. They would 100% say hell no and pay the fine, no matter what the fine was.
Today.
All right, the audience hasn't been great at the poll so far,
like 1,000%. They're not doing that.
Right, they totally botched the Falcons pick this time around. Clay, 69%.
I keep getting pimples. What's going on?
Hey, I guess that's a tip to you. You know, you picked with the fans,
I got one on my
Chris. You
forehead.
got the
I'm getting
dub
one
in
on
the
my
prediction.
pec.
I've been
I
wrong
got one on
maybe
my
every
back.
single prediction, so I'm gonna just start going against what I
No, I
did
think
this
you
at
got
champs
Optic,
too.
baby.
You know, you went perfect one day, then you miss a few, letting us catch up. Clay making us look good, and Vegas making
H2M
themselves
shut down,
look much
yeah.
better than the team we saw on the B stage playing against Carolina Royal Raiders.
Can I really just give kind of like a tip of the hat to Gio? I feel like he was a player during the Pro League season when he got added to the Vegas Legion squad. There wasn't a lot of hype. He was considered a rookie, wasn't really in the RLTY conversation, and he has been the most consistent player on this roster all year long.
I'm literally
He's got to be talked about more.
All right, y'all are gonna piss me off.
Gio doing work, and so will his teammates. They are going to be powering through to the next round, where it's still an elimination match. The question is, who is going to drop down to play against them? Let's take a look here at our Group A bracket. Optic Gaming took care of Omit Brooklyn in the opening round. Meanwhile, it was Carolina handing Legion a 3-0. Those two teams will play each other tomorrow. The loser drops down to play Legion. You thinking this is Carolina with the rematch?
Optic looked a little shaky against Omit, and after what we just saw out of them, how did
Chat,
Omit win a
6'2",
Rio
bro.
Hardpoint
I'll
versus
show you.
Optic? Carolina might see blood in the water and might be going for Optic's neck.
And can Vegas repeat what they did in this series in the hard points on maps like Vista and, of course, Karachi?
I think so. I think Vegas finally found their footing. They got to play, you know, maybe a team that is below the Pro League and really get their feet under them and keep their tournament going. So they're going to be a little better tomorrow, I think.
The great news for Vegas, you just doubled up your prize money. Let's take a look at this ridiculous
Jacked, huh?
$1.8 million prize pool. Just by getting here, by earning your spot at EWC, you banked $20,000. But by winning, or at least one matchup
How
in
much
your
do you
group,
weigh?
securing third or better, $40K, Ali.
167.
I mean, that's a lot of cash. You just keep doubling up with almost every single win, and we still have another match to go.
Lots of games to go as we are saying goodbye to a number of teams. We'll find out who's on top right now. Gentlemates, Bance's crew is taking on Accuracy in G2.
Yeah.
We'll get an update on that. And of course, we still have a big one on the stage. Falcons get a second time in front of a home crowd. I was tuning into EAFC. Those guys are going nuts here in Riyadh. I can't wait for another matchup.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons has another match tonight, which kind of stinks
this
that they
camera?
don't get to go home and kind of recuperate and regain. They're
What is this? I'm not gonna lie, that's just kind of hurting my eyes. What is that thing?
My name is Miles Ross. I'm here at the Esports World Cup with RCTs of Lura Gaming. Dude, good to see you. It's been a minute.
Glad to be back, man.
Well, that's it, man. We'll start with that one. It's good to be back. We've missed you. You've been in challenges for a while now, but back here with an opportunity to play at the pro level. What does this mean to you?
Personally, me, I feel like
hold
the
on
last
a
couple-
second.
2 years, I felt
This
like
interview
I was
better
going
be better
hard.
than the fucking.
Then getting
games.
dropped really put like it changed my perspective about everything. Like I put a lot more different timing into Call of Duty compared to like being pro level. Like I just kept playing the game to play the game, which I stopped doing. I don't think it was the best thing for me. I started doing like outside stuff more. Started just like getting on and just shooting my gun, like if that makes sense, instead of just worrying about all the little
Mods
things
lock
about,
in.
like, coaches should be worrying about. Like, and that's honestly my biggest problem is like I overthink about everything about Call of Duty. Like, oh, this rotation, when it's like it's not my job. Like my job is to go out there, do my job, do my 25%, and let my 3 teammates do their 25%.
It's got real good, real fast. Thanks, Zach. You're the man. Let's talk about pressure then. I mean, as you said, lots changed. You've been through a lot. Are you feeling a lot of pressure coming in
No,
this
I'm
week?
feeling no pressure at all. Like compared to the FaZe to going to LAG, that was pressure. Making the right decision on where I went, and to be honest, it wasn't really up to me at that point. But like now, I have everything in my hands. Like I control my destiny, I control my future, and I'm very happy to be playing Call of Duty.
Right on. First time in Saudi Arabia,
Okay,
I would
it's
imagine.
not a bad interview.
Yeah, I've been here a few times.
How's the experience been so far? Have you been here long?
It's been amazing. I've been here for like 5 hours. No, it's been like 10, 12, but like the flight wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's just everything was super simple, easy, and like shout out to EWC, like they made everything so simple for us.
You've got groups into bracket play. You guys make it out of groups. Who do you want to play in bracket? Who's the squad you want to go up against the most?
My answer: Optic, FaZe, Toronto, New York. The top 4 teams. I want to come back and put up a little better fight than I did when I was on Surge.
Yeah, it's been quite a journey, man. I mean, what a run. Are you excited to sort of see how Challengers players and how these teams that we've talked about for so long on the Challengers scene go up against the pros? Is there anything that you could add to that conversation?
No, because in my head I'm a pro, bro. Like I don't see any of my teammates as Challenger players. They've all been in the pro league the last year, 2 years. So I joined a team that I joined this team because like in the back of my mind I said if I'm going to Challengers, I want a team that I know is going to give it their all every day in scrims, and we could just bring that into the match or into what we're going to be playing, like champs or like this event. Like these 3 are the perfect team, just because like in the pro league it wasn't like the skill level is not the issue. Like it's just like it's 4 people being on the same page, and like these guys have a foundation. Tyler shout out Felony, he helped me a lot picking this team. He actually told me like you got to go. So it's like I gotta trust him. He's been the big bro since the United. Like
yeah,
and it worked out.
What would it mean to you to win this tournament?
Yeah, if I win this tournament, I might be butt naked.
I might be what?
Yes.
No, but I'm just gonna give it my all.
What'd he say?
Yeah, if I win this tournament, I might be butt naked.
Huh?
Yes.
No, but I'm just gonna give. I might be butt naked.
What did he say?
Yes.
Did you guys hear it? Understand it?
I might be butt naked.
What did he say, bro? I might be what?
Yes.
No, but I'm just gonna give it my all.
He might be
if I
butt
win this tournament,
naked.
I mean, the world just like, and this is the way I I think it'd be bigger than champs because like how this year's been.
I did
how it
not
went down,
hear that. I swear to God.
And the way I went out, the way everything happened this year with roster changes everything. That would mean the world to me.
Thank you very much, Alec. Thank you so much, man. That was dope.
Okay, so maybe his shit
That
after
was
champ.
the two-time world champion Arcity sitting down with Miles Ross. He'll be on the stage in just a moment. But
No.
first, we got to recap the first key crush of 2024 for Call of Duty. Clay, you're seeing this for the first time. How you feeling about seeing the enemy team crushed?
I love it. That is so cool. We need that at every Call of Duty event forever. Not only do you beat them, but then you're like, I'm crushing your key. It's extra on top.
By the way, if you win the whole trophy, you get to take 3 of those broken keys and put them into your trophy to remember it forever. Let's update you though on what happened.
Anticlimactic. I got my hopes up. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna get fucking like blown up. Bro. Like, I don't know why.
Gentlemates, that's right, man.
I don't know why I hyped that up in my head way more than that really was.
And the rest of G2 Esports packing as they exit with 20K.
And this
I hyped that up way more in my head. I thought it was
win a
gonna be
match
like
here at the Esports World Cup. I love
like
that
fucking
they
Shadow
showed
and
up
shit.
in a game 5. They didn't go out not swinging, you know. And G2, I mean, that might be one of those players' last match we ever see play Call of Duty.
That was
professionally.
really bad sound effects. I'm not gonna lie
News
on my
for
end. That was a little
G2
cringe,
fans,
but-
the Minnesota boys unable to find any momentum here in Riyadh. But Ali, we do have some fun matches coming up our way. And Lure Gaming are the NA champs if you look at the challenger scene. Amongst all the AMs, they're considered the best, at least most recently. But now you're taking on a squad that showed some strength,
Here we
especially
go,
from
bro.
Xnit and the team.
Like I was
Falcons.
saying, that
There's just
interview
some-
with Arcides was way better, and I think maybe after champs, his emotions were like so fucking high that like he didn't know how to act. So I think that interview is low key, little bit of a save, but I'm still a little sus of how he acted after champs, but. Let's see if they can win this.
Kind of highlight what we expect to see. First of all, in these best of 5s, where are the players most comfortable? Where are you seeing the most practice being paid off in game?
It's respawn. Players practice respawn the most out of any other game mode. That's usually what we're
What did he do after champs? You just gotta go watch
it,
it, bro.
You might get one
I can't, like,
S&D
explain
rep a
everything.
week, but for the most part, you're playing a lot of respawn. So that's where I expect both these teams to be the most practiced.
Maybe I kind of want to take another angle on that. They are the most practiced when it comes to respawn, but Search and Destroy does win championships. You know this better than anybody else. And on one side for Lura Gaming, they have one of the S&D gods himself in Arcides. When he was on Seattle Surge during the Pro League at the beginning of the season, he was single-handedly backpacking the team in Search and Destroy
Really?
wins, going double digits almost every single map number 2. So that's going to be my player to watch when it comes to that game mode.
Let's start with the squad from North America. That is Lure Gaming. They've already banked some cash, looking to double up with a win here. If they do it, we of course are looking at Arcides. But tell me about Ewc, Paul X, and 2Real.
Yeah, I've teamed with a couple of these players on the Lure Gaming team, and Arcides and 2Real. 2Real is a really intelligent, objective-minded player. He's really focused on using his SMG, playing these creddy corners. And then you have Paul X and Ewc. They're bringing the slaying power, they're bringing the firepower, and their guns are ready to go.
We've seen Paul X at the top. Now he's back in Challenger.
You guys can't
playing
call me
for
bald, bro.
serious money in Riyadh, and we caught up with him backstage.
I'm here with Paul X from Lore Gaming.
Wait,
Of
I'm not
course, you guys have
laughing.
already
I'm not
players
laughing, bro.
Defeated by 100 Thieves.
I'm
We
not
now
laughing.
move forward into Falcons. We'll get to that in a moment. Firstly, Paul,
I'm
you
not
all right? How you doing?
laughing.
Yeah, I'm doing great. It's been a great experience here in Saudi. They're treating us very well, and I'm just excited to be here.
We've got, of course, some top Pro League teams, and then we've got some Challengers teams. You are the top of the bill when it comes to Challengers. Do you think that that gives you a bit of pressure to perform here at the Esports World Cup?
Oh, definitely. I was a former pro before this, and so was my entire team. So we just wanted, I think it's just like more pressure to show that we still belong in the league and we could compete with the best of the best. So yeah, there's a good amount of pressure on us for sure.
Standards high. What went wrong against 100 Thieves?
Honestly, I feel like our preparation these last few days has been kind of hard to get practice and be warm. So
For everyone,
I
though.
feel like we came out a little slow, and I feel like going from here on out, we should be fine.
Do you feel warmed up now?
Oh yeah, way better.
Yeah.
Way better.
Falcons, it's a tough one for you because obviously this is their home turf.
Yeah.
And it's going to be you that could potentially deliver that final dagger. That's a big responsibility.
Very.
But it's not something you're going to take lightly. You know that ultimately it's either you or them, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, exactly. It's you or them. It's us or them, and we came here to win. So
Chat, you guys are
stands
so
in our way.
stupid, bro.
You know, we're here to win. So.
All right. What's your prediction for this one?
3-1. 3-1. I think we're gonna, now that we're warm and warmed up and ready to go, I think we're gonna be able to close this out pretty easy.
Warmed up and ready to go. Good luck, Paul.
Thank you, thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you very much, Ian Chambers. Love having him backstage. And, of course, it's great to see Paul X back on camera. Let's top off this discussion here on Lura Gaming. You won Challengers Champs. You weren't expected to do that. What are the expectations for them here in Riyadh?
They expect to make it to at least the playoff bracket, right? They just won Challenger Champs. That means they're the best of the rest that are not in the Pro League, maybe better than some of the bottom teams. I think the expectations for this Lura Gaming squad is to make the playoffs.
Allie, if you had one player to
Bro,
watch.
Clayster is so
For Lura
good.
Gaming, I have to keep my eyes on
On the
Arsene
desk.
just because I feel like his story is the most interesting when it comes to
It's
this lineup.
crazy
I mean,
how much
and
of
he
a
has so
natural
much
he
to
is.
prove. And I remember seeing a couple of tweets from him saying, you know, I kind of found my love for Call of
No
Duty again,
Glaze,
getting
I'm
sent
not-
back down to Challenger. So
I'm gonna
I
ban
want to see
Rob.
that reflected in his gameplay.
He said he controls his destiny, but his destiny has aligned up with the Falcons as his next opponents. Will he be able to power through the best squad from MENA? Let's take a look.
Come on,
We got
Falcons.
King of Bodhi, Xnid, Roxas, and Khalid. Let's highlight what they accomplished earlier. They didn't get any map wins, but they hung there with FaZe.
They played him tough, and Xnid really surprised me with how well he played. He was by far
Yeah,
their
he
best
was,
performer
definitely.
in that 3 maps that they played
I
against
agree.
FaZe. And, you know, we're looking for a little more out of King. He had a little lackluster of a series, but they played FaZe tight. So
Now, Allie, we had Lure Gaming playing over on the second stage. Falcons have some experience on this stage. Do you think it's going to impact their game?
Definitely. I mean, especially when you have the crowd buff behind you.
I
We
just wanna
all know
check.
that very well in the COD scene when it comes to the green wall and Optic Gaming. And
Heretics
this is
is
another green wall over here at
beating
EWC.
Stallions.
So I hopefully gets a little bit more confidence and gets them going
Pretty-
a little bit earlier in the series.
We caught
Pretty
up with
bad
Falcons
right now.
before the match. Here's what Roxas had to say.
40-point game.
Wearing
Oh, interview with
this
Falcons.
jersey here at the Esports World Cup comes with its own unique pressures. Of course, in front of a home crowd here in Riyadh. Roxas, things didn't go your way, of course. You were up against arguably the best team in all of Call of Duty, Atlanta FaZe. How do you reflect on that first heavy defeat?
Like on our first game, we play good until like the midway through it. They have like more experience than us, and it shows in map 1. And they like capitalize on small mistakes from us.
Yeah.
But we will be better next game.
Yeah, well, the next game is
Hell
coming
yeah.
up very shortly, up against Law. This is going to be a different level for you guys, right?
I mean, Lura is the challenger champs, so they are like a really good team. But we will be prepared and like we will do better.
How much pressure do you feel, like personally, just you?
Yeah.
You know, you're sitting out there, you've got a crowd full of Falcons fans.
Yeah.
How much heat is there on you to perform here?
Yeah, I mean, like, sure, we have like a lot of pressure, but for us player, we take it as a motive because like our home crowd is like so big and amazing, and we will try to do our best for them.
Are you saying that this is not the end for Falcons?
Yeah, sure, we will be better.
Best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
Bro,
you.
I'm the biggest Falcons fan in the freaking world right now. Dude,
Awesome
that was
stuff
such a
from
good
Roxas,
interview.
and he
He's so
expects
humble
that
and
crowd
like
to help them get to
real.
day 2 here at EWC.
His
But
English is
first,
really
you
good, too.
have to win 3 maps against Lure. Looks like we're going to draw a double dose of Hardpoint and a double dose of Karachi.
Bro, I want
Very
Falcons to
similar
win
to what
so
we saw
bad.
against FaZe.
Yeah, we got a little invasion sandwich here with Rio and Karachi being the bread. I do notice sub base getting vetoed again. I want to see some sub base before the end of the
Yeah, good
year.
luck
Can
with that one.
somebody
Yeah,
play
please
sub
play
base,
sub base.
please?
I'm telling
It
you.
doesn't look like it. We want to know what the fans think in this one, Alley Cat. They can always head on over to stcplay.gg. How many games do you think this one can go?
I feel like this one definitely can go to 5 for sure. When it comes to my prediction, though, I do hope I end up being wrong, but they got the best jerseys in the building. I got to go with Lure Gaming.
Wait, we got
Man,
20
that jersey
seconds.
I'm
suck.
going with my boy Alec RC's on Lore Gaming. I got to root for him, man.
Falcons, it's my first time watching you. Clay might be your GM in the future. Hey, press this man right now. Show us what you got against the best in
I'm not a
any
hater. I don't like
challenger
the jersey,
scene.
actually.
It's time to get this party started as we send it down to the Amazon stage.
Our final series of the day is upon us, and we're on opening day for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at the Esports
Chat, will you
World
buy me a
Cup,
suit?
with our first crushed key arriving to podium.
Yes, we've had clean sweeps, upsets, and statements made on the main stage, but it is now time to
feel like
close
I could
out
rock a suit.
day number 1. So, make some noise for Lure Gaming and Team Falcons!
Where's that dang YouTube video dropping? Soon. Tomorrow morning. Promise.
For the final time, today, one of these teams will be sent home and their key will join the crushed of the falling. Barney, the stakes are high.
And the expectations are even higher. So, let's go out with a bang, shall we?
Hate myself. Like, I don't like their jersey that much. It's okay. What do you guys think? You guys like Lura's jerseys?
We've got the Challengers champions taking on the best team out of the MENA region. Lura Gaming and Team Falcons in our final match of the evening. Do or die time here.
I can see why people like them.
How we feeling today, Jay?
Man, we're feeling fantastic. Our final match of the night. Like you said, the Challengers champions going up against the hometown team in Team Falcons.
There's a lot
this is
going
going to
on,
be a
yeah.
battle,
They're not
man.
very
And when
like
they got a chance to
simple
look
and
at
like
the map
clean,
post,
like a jersey.
you saw that a lot of the maps are very, very similar to what
agree.
Falcons were able to play against Atlanta. You're going to start off on that Rio. The map number 2, instead of Vivian Invasion, it's going to be Rio S&D, but that Invasion Search and Destroy all the way into game number 5. And then you have that Invasion
Guys, be
Control
respectful,
where you have
bro.
an
Come on,
opportunity
guys.
to right the wrongs of your earlier
They're
series.
just gonna
Yeah,
get
really.
banned,
I mean,
bro.
you compare the picks and bans
Don't
to the
take
FaZe
personal
series
shots
to
with
this
them.
one. The only map that's actually
You don't know what
different
they're going
that
through,
wasn't
bro.
in the mix was the Rio Search map number 2. On the other front, though, for Lura Gaming, trying to reestablish some confidence, they will actually start off on the map that they initially dropped 200 Thieves. It was 250 to 140 on the Rio Hardpoint when they played earlier today. So trying to right the
Hello,
wrongs that
Mr.
they had
Dan.
to start their EWC runoff on.
Yeah, both teams having a slow start, so obviously this is an elimination game.
Yeah,
You do
Wags,
not
you're the only
wanna
one in here. I'm
fly
trying to
all
help
the way
you.
across the country, especially if you're the top NA Challenger team throughout the entire season, and unfortunately fall short here. Through our Falcons, the hometown team, you just got to come out swinging, man. I felt like King of Body, he was the guy that everybody talks about for this team's Falcons roster. He puts up a 0.6 versus Atlanta FaZe, and I know it's Atlanta FaZe. It's very difficult to play up against those guys, but at least they sort of played them close, and you heard it in that interview on the first half. Now, when we get to the second half of the game, you should be prepared a lot more because you're going up against another Challenger team.
And, you know, that's the thing about veteran squadrons, whether they be in the Pro League or if they're out of Challengers. You find success by molding and adapting to what you're currently
That's kind of cool.
adjusting
Lura
to.
lost
And again, I
recognition.
think, you know, walking away from that
Kinda like-
championship grand finals, Lura Gaming did that
Like their
better than
values as
Brooklyn.
players, too,
Why
like,
they won in
everyone in
6
here
games
used to be
what they
pro
had from the
besides-
best of 7 from them.
because
So,
Yuli-
yeah, I think
yeah,
that's an
Yuli was in
important
the
note.
league, too.
And hey, I think, you know, impressively enough,
Kinda
the
cool.
fact that Team Falcons realized that, I think, is a huge step in the right direction for how they can prepare for this matchup.
Yeah, because you could just tell every single player on that side of the stage, they are roaring with confidence. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, we've been live for
They know
almost
that they
9
deserve
hours,
to be
bro.
in this position. They sort of showed it versus Atlanta.
I knew it was
FaZe,
gonna be a
but now
long
they get
day,
chance
so I'm not really
at
tripping.
redemption, but I think Clayster hit it on the head.
I think tomorrow's a
The
way
difficult part
shorter
is
day.
They did not really have a lot of opportunities to actually go back and watch that series and learn from their mistakes because they instantly had to spawn right back in on the main stage this time.
Am I live on
versus
Twitch
the top
right now?
NA
Nah.
Challenger squad. But
YouTube.
we talked about it. Rotation's got to be a lot better for Team Falcons. And then on the opposite side, for Lura Gaming, when I got the chance to look at the numbers, it was two real who really stood out to me. We always talk about how he's objective focused. He's always going to play for the win at the very end, but you need to play for the win.
Do I
and
pay? I
touch
don't
up
pay
with a
my
couple of
mods. I
those
have so
kills.
many
0.78
mods.
gonna cut it.
And that's the thing is, like, we've seen that out of a number of different Challengers players, but it does come to mind, not to point fingers.
Like, I have so
but
many mods that, like,
Superheroes
just,
one
like,
of
come
those
and
guys
go
look
here
at
and
it,
there,
like,
and, like,
brother,
when they're here, they
just
help
take a
out.
beat,
So it's
pause.
kind of
Like,
like,
you don't have to go and kill everybody
be
all
kinda
at
hard to
once
play
in a
someone.
single life. Like, take a minute, let your team get there with
I
you.
do want to have like a
And
link
I'll
where you
tell
guys can tip the
this Team
mods, but
Falcons
if I
squad,
did that, I would have to
they
clean up the mod
punished a
list a
couple of
lot
overchallenges from Atlanta
and kind of
already,
unmod people that
so
are never
It's
here,
definitely one of those things
that they
you have
don't
to
get
look at
like
and say, okay,
a share
let's
of
take a
that.
beat,
They like
let's
never
chill,
here.
let's make sure we're setting ourselves up correctly because Team
That's
Falcons
what,
are not to be taken lightly.
The only thing that's going to be scary, though, is that you
Pirate
heard in Paul
software
X's
does.
interview, they didn't really have a lot of opportunities to practice or get warmed up. So the fact that they got their first match out of the way versus 100 Thieves, they actually fell
Thankfully,
short
a lot
all
of
the
people
way
are
in
down
the
to
game. Number
volunteer,
4,
so.
250 to 238. So that can either be really good for you because you gain some momentum or really bad for you because you're absolutely
Yeah, unless you have a
demoralized,
mod like Tip,
thinking that
there's
you should
not
have been able to
point
force
to
a
pay
game
them.
5, but
Yeah.
here we go. Final
All right, let's
match
go.
of the day. Team Falcons, Lura Gaming, winner,
Pirate
K-Zone.
software is cool as
definitely feels like this could be anyone's game as well, especially considering how Team Falcons had started off on this map in particular. But it is Lura Gaming. The first couple eliminations.
Oh my God.
First 3, actually. So early time being accrued by the Challengers champs.
Bar Stink with the $50 said, pay the man.
Potentially be the opening player to find a couple kills, but you can already see King of Body turning the tides around.
Relax, bro. Thank you for the $50.
Unfortunately, he is going to get traded, and still Lura in control of the hill.
Holy shit.
Okay, a couple eliminations do come through for Team Falcons, but not enough to stop the current accruement of score
Oh
by
my
Lura
God.
Gaming. And they
Don't
also
yell
move
at
on to
me.
the P2 side of the map with only 15 seconds remaining. So
Thank you,
this is
bro.
one of those moments we looked at when it came down to how Falcons have played up
That guy
against
has
FaZe.
aura in
You
Twitch
gotta
in
win
chat.
some of these early rotating gunfights to give yourself a chance
Laura's
at
up
breaking the new
30
Good thing for them
with
is
good
we're still on the
spawn.
P1, so you want to contest this all the way to the very end.
No, actually-
try to gain a little bit of mid-map control, and then
Yeah,
try to
Laura has
barge
good
your way
side.
around that
Fuck,
backside
man.
to flip those spawns. But effective
They
trades
look
coming
good
in
right
from
now.
Laura. In control of those
Xnid
spawns,
starting out
4v2,
0-5
Falcons all the way
too.
across the
That's
map. It's gonna
like
take about 10
was their
to
best
15
player last
seconds before they
series.
even have an opportunity.
How do they want to break
And the
this?
thing about this is you've got
Nice
players
shots.
alerted towards the possible pinch, plus Paul zoning out the front. Now, that said, there is enough of a push around the back for Falcons to flip the spawns, and then the Rox is able to find 2 from inside the hard point. So Falcons will get their break, 35 seconds till the fight for it.
Yeah, but you got to get in this hill. And Paulix is making it very difficult for them because he's still staying alive.
God, if I
around that
pay
lonely
Wags, bro, the
area,
other
but
mods are gonna come at my fucking neck.
at least
Dude.
you are
What do we
so
do
good
about
with
this?
time now if you are Falcons. Xnid, he finally gets his first kill of the map so far, but still a good chunk of time here if you are Falcons to fight for it. So I need to go.
And now with 18 seconds.
Let me test something. Yo, is there any other mod in here? Type 1 in chat. There's another mod in. Oh shit, there's another mod in here. Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, no, we weren't gonna pay anyone about
A
anything.
little bit dicey, and RCD's right there to help out. So Lord Gaming winning on rotation for now.
Just a
Hardpoint
regular
yet to
donation.
open, though, and where are the spawns? Doesn't look good. Nope, 2Real's gonna spawn all the way out by Old.
Yeah,
Guys,
as
there's
soon as that
fucking like
new
3
hill
other
pops
mods in
and
here. What the
hopefully
fuck?
if Lura can get a couple kills, they can secure those
Oh,
back
so you guys aren't doing shit, is what you just told me. All you mods in here finally start typing. You guys haven't been doing shit. Why don't you help Wags?
Finds that one-on-one gunfight. Now Lura have the numbers to trying to isolate onto all of these players. around
Here come the
boxes.
mods. Someone mentions money.
Down that potential
All
play.
right, focus on the match.
Going for it all. 2Real for 3 in a row.
Thank you, Ryan, for the
Now looking
$5.
for the 4th, and no, not going to happen. A late Semtex from Xnid, able to at least take him out of the picture. Problem is RCD's is right back into the hill, though. And his little finesse allows Paul to come through and help out, and Lord Gaming still staying solid over the top of the 3rd hill.
And that's fantastic, even with Falcons winning the
love you,
rotation,
mods.
sort of with the kills that they were able to find.
Okay,
Not
so
even
they're only
gonna
down
hold some
40.
those spawns because Lura were able to find successful.
And they're gonna get a
Those
20-point
kills,
swing
secure
on this
those
if they
back
can.
spawns. Now RC still finessing in towards the hill
Oh,
on
God.
5 in a row. Unfortunately, no cruise missile going to be earned.
It's
but
not
you can
great for
already see Lura
Falcons in
Gaming
this situation.
A step ahead,
They're
winning
just a
another
step
rotation.
ahead.
It's not even just
Yeah,
that they're
Laura's
here
just a
first.
step
They
ahead.
force the Falcons to spawn in the worst possible position just before the hills change.
Like mid
So
here,
now you've
real?
got 2Real causing an absolute
Look at this pinch.
disastrous rotation on the
Oh,
Falcons
this
as he
pinch
is
is
behind this
crazy.
entire late play around the back. And yeah, it's just King of Body, the last one
And he's
left
gonna
alive.
re-pinch
First 20
again,
seconds, very clean
knowing
up
that they
for Lord
spawn
Gaming.
If you
here.
are King of Body, you got to try to
Probably.
play your life on that side of the map because you are the player setting up on this pinch. You're just hoping that your teammates can find a little bit of success on the opposing end, but everybody falls. Now the last player
crowd
out
is
gonna
very
be
quiet
Khalid.
right
He's
now.
able to at least find one, but it's still Lura in control of the hill with still 30 seconds to fight for.
Stun will also land over towards Garage, so Team Falcons should know that Paul's in this forward position. They take care
Mods,
of it
we're just
quickly.
messing
Now
with
the
you
play
guys. You guys are all
ramp.
great,
King
bro.
of
I
Body can
fucking
get
love
one
you.
more
I will
before
do something for you
dropping.
guys
RC's off the
soon.
regen, though. Holding on to the top heady, and this is looking pretty decent for him. Lots of damage, and the
Ooh,
last bit of
RC's 12 and
wall
7.
will connect onto Roxas, and with that, Lord
King-
Gaming will secure the
King
scrap.
Abudi-
Two-time world champ knows how to get it done in the
Abu
big
D
moments. Able to find
is
it in 3 piece, make it 4 in a
cooking. His
row.
team needs to
Slowly but surely working up that
get things
progression
rolling.
for that first cruise missile of the game.
Why is
Lura Gaming,
Falcons
though, they
screen
have
shaking?
this game completely
He
open.
doesn't have his
Finally, Falcons are
freaking
gonna find
crosshair on
themselves in the driver's
static.
seat off the rotation. Couple kills as well going in their favor, but it's still Lura already in their faces.
I think he forgot to
contesting.
do
It
that
just
setting.
feels like every single time we start to see Falcons contested, someone just gets caught, and then all of a sudden it just goes one by one, like dominoes. They start to fall. Nice moment from Xnid,
Nice,
off 3 in a
Xnid.
row, staying alive and keeping the Falcons in the hard point. And honestly speaking, you get the better part of this back third. You're not out of this game anymore. So even though it's been a very convincing first set of hills for Lura, Team Falcons are still in the mix.
Yeah, they definitely have an opportunity to get themselves back into this game, but the second half needs to be better off the fundamentals. So the 60-point difference, they're finding all the kills in the feed. And I don't know about you, but when I'm looking at Lura Lura Gaming around the map, they're looking like shadows because they're all pitched out in black.
Yeah.
Still 15 seconds here. It's
Yeah, I don't like that
it's gonna go
production.
In favor of Falcons, and they currently have top mid control.
Kinda hard to
This
see
is their
people.
Opportunity to get back in the game.
Nice from Khalid, able to follow up. It is a late Semtex though.
Okay,
for
so they're only
2-0,
down
clearing out parts of that
60.
bridge, but like we said, You're down
lot.
60 points, and you're in a prime spot to try to lock things up over towards P1 as we jump back over to a team.
Nice.
Falcons listening.
Hey, buddy. Fucking go.
بقدم نصه بقدم
Listening.
تم منبط حصار انا قدم واحد نص يمين مات واحد نص يسار مدمج ها اسكنز وجهت مات
Very nice.
بجيكم اسكنز عمره بقواحد مسكون غدر مات يا شيخ في ثاني وراي في واحد عندي زق درجة زق
Oh my god, they're actually.
درجة زق للحين عندي ها درجة زق اثنين درجة زق مات
Nice.
قلب انا يمكن واحد يفر من يمين بمسكه
Oh.
بجيك نص عادي انا ماسك نص واحد يمسك يمين
I know what he said. He said one shot. I fucking been there, done that, brother.
ثاني نص
I've been there, man.
دبل دور فحل واحد خش واحد غدر كامل على ابو علي خلاص بروح عواميد خالد
Oh, a little too aggressive. They brought the game back, bro. Oh.
انا بخش تايم انا اشوف يمين في واحد
Well, great stretch
Nice.
of hills here for Team Falcons, but they do get the
Really good comms, I think. Pretty intense. You feel the emotion, the passion. And bro, that's really nice.
Heck of a bounce back from him.
What was a 60-point difference? It's only a 16-point difference now.
Oh my
and if
God.
you are Falcons, you are in the driver's seat. You have them
Cook 'em,
trapped in towards
Cage.
the backside. You
Cook
are
'em.
still soaking up this time here at P2, slowly but surely.
Bang.
They're finding their way back into this game.
Back up.
and they have the
You're
rotations
good.
to do.
Help your teammate get on the cop car header.
Moment here for Team Falcons.
Actually.
Shots coming through for Khalid, just trying to
Holy
hold
fuck,
off
brother,
this
30
full
trophy,
rotation, but he
please.
will be cut down. Now it's just down to where does he spawn, and
Dude,
at
this
least,
team
yeah,
is
for Team
fucking
Falcons, they will
awesome.
spawn behind the new hill, so a chance to take their first lead, and the eliminations
Oh my
are
God.
absolutely there. One more to grab at Arcades, but as he finds his trade, he tries
Good
to
on
back
him.
away, not going to be allowed to stay alive though.
Now a potential
Good
lead
stun,
change
good
on the
nade.
cards for Falcons. I know they had a great first half versus Atlanta.
This guy's 100% top
so far
250.
versus Lura,
100%.
a great second half. They are able to take the lead, but for how long? Because you have players from Lura Gaming hitting a couple routes, but Falcons are more effective on the trade.
Nice.
Still holding on to the hill, still holding on to the spawns. They are starting to
They're
turn
up
up at
10.
the
They're
right
up 10.
time.
Lura Gaming need to take a breath
Oh
right
my
now.
god, bro.
Long spawns away from this hard point. They really only have one good
Shut
look
on.
at this before they need to maybe chalk and rotate. Opening starts to be secured as Yuli Paul find themselves in the kill feed. Exit into the corner, trying to find the last
Oh!
one. And how about that from Exit?
Come on, Exit, get three.
Also knows as a player in the
Okay,
corner,
you kinda
but this
overheated
was
there,
not
I'm not
best
gonna lie, but-
Arcades. So with 13 seconds of scrap
Oh
time,
my god, these guys
Arcades
are
will take
fucking
another down with
shooting.
them. And there's a chance here for Lura Gaming to put some pressure on
Don't
rotation.
get turned on.
This
Don't
is
get
where
turned
you
on.
got to
Don't
start
get
thinking
turned
about
on.
that rotation if you are Falcons. Now you got Khalid
We
in
got
a
turned on.
position, but unfortunately he's not able to find that initial gunfight.
Nice,
the
King of
pinch is going to be
Booty.
set up from a body, but unfortunately no teammates are going to be around
Oh my god,
him
3
except
dead.
for
3
Exit.
dead.
Fortunately, he is going to fall
They need
as
to play
well,
this
so Lura
fast.
Gaming win the gunfights for the rotation. They take the lead right on back.
All the utility
No,
from
we're
Team
standing on
Falcons
top of the
is
Hummer.
landing.
Why?
No trophy system down immediately, but now there's one to help support for both sides.
This is not
Lura
good.
Gaming
They
were
didn't take any
thinking
mid
about opening up
routes.
a bit of a pinch, but Julie just finds the kill and then backs away. The
They're
rest
actually
of Lura fully
shooting.
focused on the front. Shots from Khalid, decent. As the lead swings back to Lura Gaming pretty convincingly, and this hit is not developing.
I
as
don't
Yuli
like
shuts it
Five's
down from the
route
pinch.
that
It's
much
2
'cause
for
he blocks
Yuli.
the
Now
deep
on
spawn.
3 in a row as Lura get over 200 points.
And now if you are King of Body, you have to make this route count. He
Yeah,
took
okay,
his
come
sweet
on, bro.
time working
Yeah,
his way
you took a
around
long-ass
P3.
route. You
He
gotta
finds
break this
himself in
shit,
a
bro.
perfect position to eventually find a couple kills on this whole
Nice.
hard point, and that double is good enough. Trying to make it a triple. Now there's only one player left here for Lura. You just need this trade on the 2-rail, but he's still
man.
making plays happen. Final 10 seconds here at this P4.
It's not over
Early on
yet.
The rotation, though, Falcons should be properly set up with the numbers here at P5.
And a couple of stuns will land. That will put Paul out of commission. Arcity's just waiting for help, and it's not going to be here anytime soon. You've got a long route from 2-Real. The cutoff through mid
Yeah,
works out nicely for
trophy,
Team Falcons.
please.
And now it's just down to what happens with this 1v1 off
Oh,
screen.
they
Yeah, that's going to be
pinched.
2-Real who takes it. So now the surround is in. Time for Lord to try to hit this break.
Yeah, you're just not expecting Tura to hit that deep of a route. Catches a body off guard.
Who's
but
in
the
hill?
rest of Falcons holding on from the
KH.
hill. Khalid and Xnid, they are able to find
Khalid?
every single kill in the feed. Xnid started off 1-6.
Yeah.
He is 30-21. The high performer versus Atlanta FaZe, and he's trying to do it again.
Not 4 in a
Yo,
row,
we
but
gotta
all
pick
this
up this
utility. Takes him out of the hard point.
This accident guy.
Lead from deep. Now the last one standing. It's a full 4 down. 22 seconds left here. Lura cannot win, but of course they
He's
put
actually
themselves
fucking
well within
gross.
the condition, especially if they soak up every last second.
Yeah, this is tough, man, because Lura holding on to this final junk time, and as well, they are showing presence around that middle map off the rotation. The entire kill feed is going to be black. Lura Gaming looking to close out this game at the new P1 hill. And if you're our Falcons, it has to be picture perfect, but it might be over.
Yeah, this shutdown from Ewc essentially forces Falcons to have to flood from the front. Arston is in position for it. Pistol out will win the battle. Last 4 seconds.
Wait. It's not over yet. Let's just chill. Let's just take a deep breath.
Longer. Lura Gaming all up that left side staircase. Falcons trying their best to hold on. They're
Okay,
still fighting.
3v2.
They're trading effectively, man. 2v1 in the kill feed. Can
Nice!
they get their advantage as well? It's now a body starting to turn up again with that SMG in hand on 4 in a row.
No. His the stun stopped his heal.
At this point of the game, Exit, it's time for you to fly on in. He's only able to take down one, but it's still a contest fight.
Now it's just 1-1. It has to be Roxas to stay alive. Contest is in. Nade will take him out of the picture. One more challenge to try to touch it. It's not going to happen. 250, 205. Lura Gaming with a late surge through P5 into the first. Get him to win.
Yeah, it was good stuff right there from Lura Gaming that had the hot start, because Falcons on the second half of that game started winning a bunch of their rotations. It's just the difference in that game was that second hold at P4, where they had players early off the
I was
rotation.
sick.
They just were not able to find those
I'm
initial
really
couple of
surprised
gunfights. And then
how
when they
good these
started
guys
the trade
are.
fights,
Mike, thank you for the $5. He said, I'll mod for $5. Who do I pay to mod?
They take care of business and take that map number 1.
Yeah, and I think
See,
you point to the right person. I mean, we talked
If that
about
was the case, we would have a
almost
lot of
right at the
mods.
beginning of this map.
Can't pay for
Zuril
mod, man. I'm
has
sorry.
tendencies
Thank you for the
to
$5.
take one more challenge than he needs to.
Yeah.
I thought he did play his
No
luck pretty
refunds.
darn nicely this time around, maybe with a couple of exceptions, but he had someone there to pick up his trade. Sometimes that's been his issue of going too far to where, yeah, I did damage, but no one's there to finish it off. Much
really good
better
game,
for Lura
dude.
this time, trying to finalize some of those eliminations. That
Really
Zuril started.
freaking
Yeah,
good
and it was
game.
good to the hot start that they
33
had,
and
because when you're playing so well at
26.
the beginning of these games, eventually if Falcons start to fight their way back in, Zuril still thinking about how
Wow,
are we
bro.
going to walk away with this W.
5,300 most damage in the lobby versus the challenger champs. And like,
46. Then all you need is one break opportunity.
what is their?
Top
Who are
mid,
they
and he
scrimming?
was able to get that done alongside.
Like, who are these guys scrimming? Do they scrim top EU teams? Then what would the ping be? The ping would be crazy still, no? Bro, imagine if you got these guys like moved into the US and they scrim challenger teams. Brother.
The SMGs is creating all this existential pressure that's keeping Falcons at bay from finding those quick transitions.
I mean, even if they scrimmed,
Falcons,
even if they scrimmed EU teams, bro, they would be on very high ping either way. You know what I mean, chat? They lost by 50. It wasn't even close. You don't think 50 points? 50 points is less than a hill. What do you mean it wasn't close? I was on the edge of my freaking chair. What do you mean it wasn't close?
Able to assist his teammates, but by the time he gets into the gunfight,
They
even
travel
though he's
to
able
EU to
find
scrim?
the
Do they
double,
actually?
His teammates are just not
Okay.
there to execute those trades properly. So Falcons put up a way better fight than
Those
they did versus
glazing
Atlanta
the F
FaZe
out
here.
of a
Slower start in the first half,
out of a
way
Middle
better in the
East
second
team.
half. You just have to have that from the entire game.
You
Yeah, but I think the
you
other
named
thing
yourself
is
after
being aware
me.
of when someone has an opportunity against you to hit these long round
Yes.
pitches, right? It just felt
You're
like
the
there were a
glazer.
couple of different moments where Lura Gaming were catching them by surprise, not even just on rotation, but late into a hard point. So some things to kind of keep a moniker about if we do get to map number 4. But before we do that, we got to start talking about Search and Destroy. And hey, through 6 rounds, Falcons looked really good versus FaZe. It was
How much does it cost to be a mod? It's not like that. It's more like how often are you in the chat, like talking and interacting with chatters and like being a nice, cool person. Like if you're in the stream every day, like being a really nice, cool person, and I notice you every single day, like eventually you're gonna get a mod, as long as you like are cool. Fozzie, thank you for the 10 SAR. What's up, man?
And Ewc, who love to apply a lot of pressure through that top mid.
X-Nit
This
needs
time
to
we're
be in
not
the
gonna
league.
see
I
any
do not
smoke
care.
retakes, so it's all going to be about those gunfights. And the way that Zuril shooting is going to be hard to take down.
Oh, absolutely. And
I don't
just
know
to
about
speak
the
to it, because
league,
we've seen this. There's very
but I
regular
think he
moments
should
where
get
all it takes is
a
one
shot
good
on, like,
elimination
a
up top at mid, and then an extra stun or nade to free
North
Zuril up
American
to
or,
take an extra
like,
step when
challenger
you didn't
team.
expect it. So
That'd be
that's
so
something that we
sick.
definitely need to keep an eye on, because he's been kind of, I would say, one of the
He's
staple
good,
players
bro.
in
Like, you can
challengers,
tell he's
like we say,
fucking
sometimes
good.
negatively. He likes to take an extra step.
Yeah.
In Search, though, if he gets into a good spot, like the bottom side staircase, he's difficult to displace, and I
Yeah.
think that is something that Falcons need to worry about.
100%. The SMG presence is going to
I
be
think they
felt
do
on
play
the side
EU
of Lura, but
challengers.
you also have players like Paul X who had a
What up, Aaron?
phenomenal Challengers.
What up from
chance when
San
it came to
Antonio? What's
Search
up,
and
dude?
Destroy specifically. He might not
I'm
be
over in
putting up the
Austin
big
right now,
numbers,
man.
but
Thank
it
you for the
doesn't feel like
$20,
he's
bro.
putting up the big number. All of a sudden, you pull up the back button, he's sitting there at
Put the
10
bracket
kills,
in the
11
description.
kills.
All right,
These
tomorrow I
guys
will.
were all in the Pro League before. They are trying to make their stand to
But
make
like,
their
it's
way
not
back
just
home in,
Extend.
and
Yeah,
this is a
King
good start, at
A
least taking
Booty.
that map one.
Absolutely the case. I think it just, again,
Abudi.
just once you control the series a
I'm
little
sorry
better
if I'm
as
not
well
pronouncing it
on
right.
top of that.
Chat keeps fucking
So,
mocking me.
We'll see how things kind of unfold here.
He's
Map
pretty
number
good
2.
too, bro.
Coach Ricky Atura hanging out.
They won
Big
EU
shout out to
Challenger
the
Cup. I
man.
thought I saw that.
He's been a great
Wait,
addition,
didn't
I'll
they
say.
win
You know,
the
I think for him
Elite?
and Coach Mystic for the side of Omit, they have been
Didn't this team win the
unbelievably
Elite?
talented in terms of helping develop teams that sometimes get put together within 24 hours of certain events to be competitive. And the same can be said for Coach Ludi for Team Falcons. Now, what is his third
Okay, yeah, so
year, I
they're
believe, with
fucking
this
good.
squad?
They're
And
good.
They've really, again, progressed at a very
I just
rapid
never seen them
rate.
play
It
before.
just comes down to when the coaches are not involved and you look at your team to be like,
Yeah,
hey,
if they've won an
we're
Elite,
halfway through
that's
this surge.
hard.
We got to
That's
make
hard
this
to do.
adjustment. Who's going to hold that crown of being their in-game leader? Because we know that there's plenty of options for the side of Lura Gaming, but I do have the question in terms of who takes charge when it matters most for Team Falcon.
You were always racing Exnid for top 1 and Mono for 2 before you joined Falcons? Really?
He's playing with a lot of confidence in Search and Destroy. First round, he pushes up Water
Dang.
Street, instantly is able to find a miraculous 2-piece even with an AR in his hand. So it's got to make sure you're rallying the troops here because Rio can tend to get out of hand at certain points.
They
You're
need to
either
win
playing into
S&D.
the opponent's plays or you're playing
If they
your
don't win
game.
the S&D, I think it's
Pacing on this
probably
map
over.
can be so damn fast and get away from you quick.
Absolutely the case. And I think most importantly, utility usage is going to be super scrutinized.
What match was Kenny's tweet talking about?
I don't know. You sound like
something.
You put it together. I don't know.
I'm a thesaurus over here,
Yeah,
Jay.
you got it.
Regardless of the word, it's going to be scrutinized. That's the word I was looking for.
There it is.
On how effective it is. Because, like you mentioned, no smokes, it's kind of a get-out-of-jail-free card for a lot of teams. Not going to be the case here. Well, if you're battling for top mid control, your nade usage better be perfect.
Yeah, it has to be perfect, especially if you don't have any trophy systems to go with. So, based off of what we saw from Team Falcons versus Atlanta FaZe, they figured it out on their attacking rounds because they applied pressure early on, were able to catch Atlanta FaZe off guard, but their defensive setups need to be a lot more structured on a map like Rio where either bomb.
I will never stoop to the level of a Twitch mod, but I wouldn't mind being a YouTube mod if you need me, Captain.
You're so fucking stupid. I love you, Connor. You're an idiot.
In Search and Destroy, find that one guy, gain that early info.
All right, Connor, I'll give you mod on YouTube. Type in chat.
Well, here's a look back over where we're at, because again, if you're joining us late, this is an elimination matchup.
I'll give you mod
Don't
on
get a
YouTube for
second
sure.
life after this, or I think it's a third life after this. As earlier today, we of course
Is that
had
him,
the
Connor
FaZe versus
Andrews?
Team Falcons matchup here on the main broadcast.
I don't know if that's
and
him.
like you said, Falcons fought. They didn't roll over to a team that we expected to just completely run through them. On the other side of things, Lura Gaming were able to take the Search and Destroy versus 100 Thieves 6-1, which is where my next point was going to go. But outside of that, a heartbreaker map number 4 is where
That's
it
literally
ended for
me?
Lura
I
Gaming
don't
with a chance of
know.
possibly upset.
Hashtag
Most
Coach
technically,
Connor.
actually, I believe the #1 team in this group because of how they finished.
There's another
champs.
Connor Smith in
That's
here.
gonna be an interesting matchup to see FaZe versus Thieves. And then the last time we saw that matchup was BO4 champs.
All right, Connor Andrews. What map did I coach you on? It was a Hardpoint. Do you remember? If you can tell me that, then I'll mod you. It was a Hardpoint on a certain map where I was coaching you. You remember? Vista and S&D on high rise. False. No. I coached Connor on a 6-star.
We had the best loser bracket run until 100 Thieves did what they did.
I can tell it doesn't live rent free in your head or anything.
Absolutely
Yeah, no, you're way
Connor
over
Smith
it.
said 6-star. Connor Smith, are you It's Connor?
We got Rio still here on our screens for the map number 2, Search and Destroy. Team Falcons kicking us off with the early offense.
Oh, and I love this play already from Team
Why are
Falcons.
there two Connor
Slowing
Smiths
down
in
the
here?
game because they started versus Atlanta FaZe playing super aggressive, but they
I don't know
know
who's
how
who.
fast-paced Rio Search and Destroy can be.
Especially with no trophies.
Yeah, no trophy systems. At least they're able to gain early info
said
that
he'd
they were just
message me.
spotting that crossover towards that B side.
Deep nade also tossed from the bridge side here for King Body. Retake nades though on the way for Lura Gaming.
Discord
They do not
popped
wanna
up
let
on
this
the
top go
wrong
down. Here
screen
comes the
there.
retake over towards U-Haul. Works out nicely.
That
And
could have been
on top of
bad.
that, they don't just find the kill, they actually get the bomb down. So now a very tricky spot for Falcons in the 3v4.
Oh, but
All right,
Turo
Connor
decides to just
Andrews.
hit that
Type in
go
chat.
button, and unfortunately, Falcons are able to get the better of him, so they even up the numbers for free, make it a 3v3, but you
Almost
see
leaked.
that he has gained some info.
My hairline. Exnid finds one, 3v2, 3v1.
And Khalid, they find two, 3v1.
Narcissus is
left
across
up to
the
two-time
map
world
watching pushing
And
pinch,
that's
I
one of
guess.
those moments you look at for True Real, like, brother, we got a 4v3. We've got top mid control.
Down as well.
Yeah, well, they may not have known that, but regardless, it felt like everything was right inside of the defensive hands. But now it's all down to Arcides. 1v3 situation. Time is running out just a touch here. Timing could be big, but Arcides does not get up the Eskies. So after the first blood gets tallied, nothing else goes the way of Lure Gaming.
Yeah, Falcons are able to capitalize on it once they find that freebie onto 2-rail. I thought Ewc was going to even up the numbers or at least keep it in a 2v2, but he doesn't commit on that gunfight, reads the pressure coming from behind, but cannot take down either player. Just goes down to Lure. You find that opening first blood. Probably don't have the information.
Torturing John is crazy. It wasn't torturing, it was torching John. Torching John. So like torching, so it's the AFK channel. It's the AFK channel, you asshole. Sorry for
Doors
you.
popped by Ewc, waiting for defensive nades to come over the top end. No information really tallied by the look of it off the motion on the minimap as of yet.
What does John mean again? J-A-W-N? Is that a...
Stud is going to be able to connect for Ewc.
It's like a...
doesn't connect onto anyone, but they are able
kind
to
of
isolate onto King of Body. Another
call anything a
blood,
John,
but an instant
right?
response, still 3v3.
Yeah, King of Body just had no real estate to work with.
King?
This
Yeah,
time,
okay, that's
Khalid,
what I
who
thought.
tried to take a secondary look up top through really this
It literally means
position for
anything?
Roxas.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
also gets dealt with. Decent read from Roxas.
Damn,
but
if he would have
can't
found one there, that would have been
capitalize
really
on the kill
good.
in front of him. So now it's just down to Exnit. And his position may not be fully known with this long flight, but he still gets figured out regardless through boxes. And that'll be a quick bounce back for Lure.
Yeah, good plays right there. Good play call from Lure Gaming.
What is the mixer amplifier do they use?
For that first blood.
I don't know.
Turned it to a 3v3 and not commit on the bomb plan over towards B.
I still play wagers at the beginning of the year, yeah, whenever it's still popping.
A single player watching that deep pinch, so they decide to push on through. They Windows initial.
What do you think of people who think you cheat?
1v3x, and it's
I don't really care.
no chance.
To be honest.
That bomb was getting planted, and you already had players in a position around boxes, so all-out defenses, all-out offenses so far.
Yeah,
yet.
all offenses, yeah.
Stallions are up 2-0.
Continues. Team Falcons
Shut up.
looking
Are
to
they
set themselves
actually
up here
versus
to win once
Miami?
again.
No
Exnit
way.
Looking for Arcides at range. Not able to see him at least initially off of this kind of car v car battle.
Stallions gonna beat
Eventually
Miami
finds it,
Heretics?
Largely
That is
solved
one that
to
I
see if
do
Falcons can once
see.
again
Like,
get
okay,
control of top
that's.
mid. Does Lure Gaming still have the nades set up
I
to
could
try
see
to
that.
recontest? Not this time. 2-real. Take it down initially, and then the follow-up from King of Body is perfect.
That's fantastic. King of Body opens up with the Semtex over the top for the first blood and also
body?
finds the second, but Arcides
I told you it was a body.
minimizes the damage with that nade to make it a 3v2, and
Arcides
he's also going to
finds
be
him
the
up
aggressor.
bomb
Finds
there.
that second
And
kill
gets
onto
out.
the lead 2v2
And
now.
gets
That's
info
a totally
on
different
one.
story if Arcides doesn't get that nade kill.
He just busted that door open. He didn't even.
Picture. No one knows that Arcides is pushing up, but the trade back is decent.
Don't
King of Body
melee.
Also able to find the player
Don't
down.
dolphin dive.
Oh, what are we doing?
Oh, hey,
Ball
buddy.
not quite able to get
Doesn't
taken
matter.
down, but the follow-up is good.
Go.
Weird moment there with the pistol, diving in and out, but still it works out for Team Falcons.
And that's King of Body finding 3 on the round with the aggression out of that SMG. The movement not the best, puts the beat down, but almost gets the better of Paul Lex there, but thankfully puts down a couple shots to have him weak. Sets up his teammate for that final kill. All-out offenses so far. Falcons up 2-1 again.
Up on more.
This time, if you find that initial first blood, let's just try to slow down the game because it seems
You can
like
tell
Lure
he's
is setting
nervous.
the pace. They're
I'm
not
probably
really
just a little
playing for those
excited.
objectives.
You don't have to
No, I
delete
think
that
you're
message,
absolutely right.
guys.
I mean, look, that's been a.
I mean, we're
critique
watching
that we've had
Falcons.
across
I think we
all
can make an
challenges this year.
exception to
Yeah.
people typing
Sometimes
in
the first blood just does not pan out
Arabic.
the way you
Like,
would think it would. This
it's
time
probably
again,
not bad.
early is the first blood from Arcides.
And he has
Offense
green
gonna go
hearts
aggressive
everywhere.
over towards
Come
B.
on, man.
Defense is nearby, but this is going to be a quick plant with the help of the trophy system from
Come
Lure.
on, mods. Come on,
Goes
man.
down. Khalid is able to at least find the bomb carrier in 2-rail, but the bomb does get planted. So still a 3v3. Ewc throwing shoulders around this mid-connector area. Realizing that the pressure's going to be right in front of him. If he can win this first fight,
hey,
but Khalid finds his second
Khalid.
round.
Yeah, that timing doesn't work out. Now Paul kind of has to keep his head in his
Roxas with another.
Done to Khalid, forces the team fight to come through, and now all of a sudden it's down to
1v1
1v1.
though, and this route is
Paul
too
is
good.
going to flip the map
This
around.
route is too good.
Where is Exnit is the question. Now they
Oh,
see
shit on! You got shit on, shit stain.
Falcons find themselves their third round.
That's
Right.
a momentum round right there. Instantly dropping
Oh
for that
my
first
God,
blood. They were
bro.
able to clutch up in the 3v4. Khalid finds a double.
Sorry,
They're
I
making it
shouldn't have called him a shit
1v1.
stain.
I thought Paul X would have liked to
I'm
play
just
that
really
game
getting into
clock
this
a little
match.
bit better,
Yeah.
but the timing wasn't the best. And Exnit, he gets the better of him to finally secure the first defensive round win in 2
Think
search
Falcons is
destroys.
Havoc's favorite team?
Love it.
Low key. Low key.
Can you turn this
Racist?
into
Who's
just
being
runaway
racist?
map?
Who's
Doesn't
racist?
really feel that they have the ability to. I mean,
You're
they're
a
playing the map really
moron.
darn well. Battling back after first bloods has been part of it. The objective focus has been another.
What is everyone saying? She
With
bad?
only
She
one
bad?
first blood, they're up
What are you
3-1.
guys talking about?
That is an issue for Lura Gaming.
Oh, without question, man. You got to play your numbers advantage a lot better, and I expect better out of
So
players.
can
that
you guys,
used to
you
be
guys see one girl
formerly
and you
in the
start
pro
fucking
league
foaming at the mouth,
to
like
not make
like
these
YouTube
little
chat, like
mistakes.
like.
So now they go back on the defensive side.
You guys have
Falcons
never
already
seen
showing
a
lot
girl
of
in your
pressure
life?
towards Bridge, and a potty
Can you
takes
stop
control of top
sexualizing them,
mid,
please?
Realizing there's no pressure here. Probably time to work that objective.
Semtex just over towards the staircase. He does see the nades and stuns flying out through Eski's side, but Ewc is the first one to drop. This
YouTube
approach
chat down
defense really take
bad.
for Lura Gaming, not
Come on, King
working out at
Body.
the moment. King Body looking to take an extra stepper on the outside. Lura have seen this, but do they have the numbers to deal with it? That's the question.
Oh, Turo takes advantage of that top mid position. He finds that
That's so
first kill.
fucking
Arcitys finds a second. Instant 2v2.
Oh.
But X-Did, I think he just turned on a 2-reel. Another 1v1 here for Paul X.
Can
and
Paul
X-Did.
X
They're gonna get some
kill
separation
X
from one
did?
another. 40
I don't think he
seconds on the
can.
clock.
I think he's got a mental block.
And they're not playing for the bomb. Xnid. Does he have a feeling?
I think he does.
Sure seems that way. Paul not going to give him the time of day. And now it's just down to, do you play for the kill? Do you play for the plant?
25 seconds to go. Paul is playing the 50-50.
Paul X is playing super
Get
passive.
away from him. Xnid on 3 in a row, just trying to check every single corner.
No.
At the timing, but this time it's more preferred
Come
in favor of
on,
Paul
man.
X. Secures the one-on-one, keeps this game really tight.
Pretty icy from Paul, just to sit there of all places. It works out nicely though for Lura. So Xnid staved off from finding a clutch, now gets us back to within just a one-round game. And if you're Lura Gaming, you just got to take advantage of your first blood.
Yes.
And this could very comfortably be
Not gonna lie, Colt, you kind of
4-1
zesty.
essentially for them at this moment, but
Read your
not to be.
username.
So again,
Read
if
your
you're
username.
looking at this from Lura's perspective, you just got to be cleaner when you've got numbers advantage.
Without question, man, because it has yet to be a round for Falcons where they have worked that objective bomb plan. So if you are Lura, if you find that early man advantage, wait for them to make the play come to you.
Chat, I'm not
They're
zesty.
getting
Be honest with
super
me. Am I
aggressive
zesty?
every
Be honest.
single round. 3 stacking over towards this B site. You're going to back them down with those tacks. Turo potentially is going to find the opening to work this plan.
Do real. Here comes the
Mods,
Team Falcons.
mods,
They do connect
mods,
with the
start
nades. They're
fucking-
trying to
start
recontest
banning
this.
people, bro.
Bomb gets stuck though. That does get planted. Arcitys with
3v2,
one trade, but
3v2.
how long can he stay alive? Because he's stuck over towards Bridge. Paul watching onto one cross. Arcitys trying to join him. 3v2. Numbers in favor of Falcons, but they do
Oh,
need
he's
to
on it.
use.
He's on it.
X is just going to hop it.
Yes, he is.
He already has it at 50%. Is
Oh,
Arcitys
he's
going to
dead.
find the time to check it?
Bro,
Yes,
guys,
he does.
what
So
are we
Takes
doing?
down that second kill, turns it to a 2v2. They gain the info onto
No,
the player.
1v1.
Now it's Arcitys'
Kill
turn.
him!
The 2-time world champ to clutch it up.
Oh, but he's maybe found enough
Nice!
separation to get the pistol out, but doesn't get the full health regen.
Vamos.
That may have been the difference maker. Roxas finds the kill.
Didn't
Plenty
you
of
literally
time
smell
for the
people's
defuse,
feet mid-game?
And Falcons will grow their lead back to that 2-round cushion.
I think the
No.
adjustments for both of these teams now on the attacking side specifically is that you had
Chat, I had a
more
girlfriend,
bodies to
bro. We've
cover
been
your
together
bomb
for 7
carrier
years.
because you're getting bombarded
Right?
from
Ain't
those
nobody
bottom SDs.
zesty.
Even though Turo gets the bomb down, they have the numbers in a 3v2. They find those effective.
If
trades,
anyone's
put themselves
zesty, it's
in the
you.
man advantage. And even though Arcitys was able to stop that defuse from initially coming in, those
Not a
couple of
fake
shots coming in, he's
girlfriend.
sitting there at one shot. Roxy takes full advantage of it again. Falcons take a nice little 4-2 lead.
And I will say, even though Khalid kind of, doesn't really capitalize on the flank fully, the damage dealt plus the position held allows a very quick follow-up from Roxas. So really
Come on,
good
Falcons,
teamwork
lock in, bro.
out of the
4-2.
last duo left alive for
We got this
Falcons.
shit.
Now we get into round number 7.
Troll.
Opening shots perfect. Roxas nearly able
Roxas
to turn that
is
into a collapse
fucking
situation,
beans.
but still happy with the first blood.
Without question, man, because Lura just giving them for free. Like they're running up these hills.
The old I have a
running up
girlfriend
these lanes
cheese.
without any information gained. And now for
no,
our Falcons,
we're
you have an opportunity
trolling.
to capitalize on it, but Arcitys and Ewc's, they find 2 man advantage
Oh.
Lura.
It's another one of those situations where you're in a 4v3.
Plant
If you're going
bomb.
to bang out that Eskies, do it together.
Yes.
Roxas able to collect the bomb.
What the hell? He's planning for their
Easy
side.
to go for the plant. Xdid trying to help out over the side windows, only finds one, so it leaves
That's
Roxas the
tippable.
1v2.
I would
Roxas in a
replaying
1v2
boxes
now on a
fast.
3 streak. This could be a game-defining round.
Yeah, go back.
Clutch
Go
on
get
up.
the fuck
Gains
out of
info
there, bro.
early on onto Paul X. And if you already gained that info onto
Oh.
Arcitys, you were going to
Nice
commit
shots,
on the
Arcitys.
gunfight.
Cypher,
that he
thank you
knew
for the
you
2
were bound to
pounds.
retake that positioning again. He was ready for the
Think about it.
gunfight. Can never catch a 2-time world champion slipping. As Lura Gaming are just continuously staying in this search and destroy.
Round for round they go, but they're going to have to win a couple in a row somewhere. Sooner rather than later, you'd think, especially with the 4-3 tally.
Does my girlfriend play
coming their
COD?
way.
Not really.
So the conversations will start to brood. What do you call to try to string a couple together? Whereas, again, it feels like the conversation could have just lived in the first blood. Maybe it's just, can we keep Too Real alive because he's been the product of the first death.
Technically,
throughout pretty much
Falcons
every single round, it
probably
almost feels like.
could
Yeah, without question.
find a
You gotta
way
play
to get
for
into
early
the
info if
league.
you are 2-0. Let's just stop running down and giving our life up for free. And if you are Falcons,
Would
playing your
be
man
really,
advantage is a
really
lot
cool.
better. Thinking about that objective might be the key to success.
King
Finding
A-Body,
this time
another
around,
one.
though, just gonna
Oh!
take top mid away from
Hell
the
yeah,
entire
bro.
Falcon squad. Instantly put themselves in a 4v2.
And that's the stun efficiency that you
Oh!
start to see everything landing for Team
He's
Falcons. Now they're
cooking!
just gonna swarm forward. A flawless round for Team Falcons, now finding themselves on map point.
This is fantastic plays out of Falcons. Teamwork makes the dream work. You find that
Extra
initial
don't think
first
the
blood,
$2
and
after
thankfully
hours
now
of
you got
research. Colt is
everybody
really
right
6
behind you to
foot.
trade effectively. Not a single
Welcome back to
player
the stream.
falls. 4 up, 4 down. Very clean
Can you
round
shout
out of
out
Team
my
Falcons.
fat
Now puts them
brother,
at game
Rory
point.
Rocky Jack?
Gosh, and it's just one of those situations where, again, it feels like Lura just tried
Listen
to
up,
do
Rory
too much.
Rocky Jack.
I mean, all those stuns are hitting.
I
And
bet you have way
Ewc
more
has
of a
got an angle,
personality
I
than
get
your
it,
brother
but
Cypher.
Real tries to push forward to get his trade, where
He's
it's
just a
he can
fucking
hold. They
hater.
haven't really taken mid yet. Just feels like they're trying to
EXO
do
with the
$20.
$20. 07's in the chat.
Gonna back off a
All
little
right,
bit
lock
here
in.
on this
5
opening
3
offense. Not even really
curves.
throwing much either. So
Hopefully not,
they even
though.
find first
X-Nate
blood with
already
that. I mean, I'm
finds
telling you, like, no
one.
stuns or nades have really been thrown at all, and they still get first blood.
Is he gonna find another?
Onto 2-0 as well.
Yeah, he is.
Instant man advantage for Falcons. They're also
He's gonna
gain
shit on this guy.
onto
Oh, I knew it.
second player, and X-Nate
3v2.
gets the better of
Come on,
Ewc.
guys.
Still the man advantage, even with Arcides finding that kill. But
He's in the
Falcons
envoy
have the
corner.
man
That
up
corner is
advantage. They're
gross.
gonna start to work that objective.
Dude, Exton's like, you don't be throwing stuns at me.
Dude, they're in a
Bomb
god
planet,
setup.
Paul, top Eskies, gives away his position,
Hey,
but
anybody
Arcides
died.
has opened
Don't
up
chase.
with
Don't
elimination on
chase.
the other side of the
Don't
map.
chase.
Roxas was looking
Roxas,
for
you gotta
contact,
chill.
does
Good
not
play.
see Paul initially. But the longer this takes, the more that
Hey,
Falcons
the
will
COD
start to
timing
realize
going on
that
right now is
this more
insane.
hit has to be coming either from behind or
This
more
COD timing is
importantly, over to the bridge
crazy.
side. And now they've repositioned completely.
20 seconds to go. You're able to gain info
No,
if you are Paul.
don't
Instantly
shout
finding that
at
kill, turns it into a 2v1. But look at the route out of Khaled.
He very well may have predicted this correctly. 12 seconds of the clock. Has to check to see if anyone's on for the defuse. He finds
Oh! Holy fuck!
A massive 1v2 with a snapper to send them to the Falcons' way.
Yo, that was actually dirty.
Fantastic search and destroy right
What
there
the
on
hell?
a Team Falcons. They said that the aggression is key. They secured a map here at their
Oh my
home event.
God, bro.
And they are able to
I
tie the
really
series
want
up
them to
at
win,
1.
I'm
You
not
were
gonna
looking
lie.
for a little bit of momentum. You hear the crowd getting behind them as they take that search and destroy, tie the series up at 1. But if you are Lura, you are beating yourself up about that one.
Yes.
You found multiple first bloods. You're giving up your life away for free. That's not the recipe for success, especially with no smoke
third
grenades.
map?
We don't always have to initially go for those gunfights 10 to 15 seconds into
I feel
the
like watching
round.
Falcons
Let the
is a
round
breath of
develop.
fresh air.
Let players start to make a little bit of mistakes, but when you're gifting them free first bloods,
Yes.
the game's going to be a whole
Yeah,
lot
who
easier.
the hell
Or,
tweeted me
I
this?
think more importantly, it's the
Who tweeted
simple
me this?
fact that it was 3-1 in first bloods in the first
I'm gonna
4
block
rounds
you.
in favor of Lura Gaming, and they were down 1-3. And then, of course, you can do the math yourself. They don't find a
Chat, be
single
sure to leave a
first blood
like on
after
the stream
fourth
if you
round.
enjoyed today. We're gonna run it back
Huge critical errors
tomorrow.
from Lura Gaming early. Definitely felt like it just threw the composure out the window.
Gonna be a
Without
good time.
question, my friend. We're talking
Thank
about
you all for
the
tuning in
very
today. It's
first
been
round of
we've
the
had like
entire
4,000 to
map.
6,000
You
viewers,
find that
pretty
early
much like
first
all
blood,
day.
But you just,
Been
if
awesome.
you are too rare, you're giving up your life for free. Multiple rounds where he got
Sending
picked off,
hate from
working
Florida?
up
Yeah,
B
sending
Street,
hate from
trying to take
Austin,
top mid
Texas.
control. He challenged over towards bridge. He drops, and when you're these SMG players who love to get aggressive on a map like Rio, your life is very valuable.
I don't know
because
why I
your
dropped the
ARs
city
are not
right
gonna
there.
just fly in towards top mid, try to win some insane gunfights versus those rival 9s. They just have to slow down their game, and just simply getting outclassed in those gunfights through top mid costs Lura.
Unreal stuff, man. And for Team Falcons, that S&D prowess, we kind of looked at them as being possibly
Wait, there's been
strong
4K
in
likes?
the search
Shut
and
up,
destroy.
actually.
That comes to life. Again, good discipline, good
pretty
decision
sick
making
to
for the
see.
most part. And an opportunity to not just see the first map go the way of Team Falcons.
Who do you got
here in the
taking it
tournament,
all?
but you've got an invasion control coming up next where, yes, it was a 3-0 for Atlanta, but they did have a couple of great moments that very well could have led to a more convincing scoreline.
They kept up in every single round when you talk about the slaying department versus one of the best teams that we have in the game in Atlanta FaZe. So if you bring that same exact slaying prowess with a little
Maybe
bit more
like
objective
Toronto
work
or New
and
York
making
this
the game a
time.
lot more difficult for the side of Lura Gaming. We're talking about not leaving up up that A Street open, allowing players to sneak on in.
FaZe or
not
Optic.
allowing
Oh, I
players to
can't.
get
I
away
can't
from you and
pick, bro.
potentially earn
I'm
some
gonna be honest. I
streaks.
can't
Just
pick.
let the plays come to you.
One of the
Make
top
game
4
a lot
teams.
more
Or
difficult than it did
Falcons.
for Select.
Absolutely the case.
Okay,
On
probably
the other
not
side of
Falcons,
things,
but
I hesitated to bring this up in the first matchup when we saw Atlanta FaZe play against Team
one of the
Falcons,
top
but,
4 teams
you know,
for sure.
if the temperature kept rising in that series. I think if you're looking at that from like FaZe's perspective, or in this example now, Lura, you're walking into the series like we should be handling these guys no problem.
Did
But now all of a sudden,
Heretics
how much does
lose?
that doubt start to seep in of like, whoa, wait a second, what's happening here? We should beat these guys easily and we find ourselves in a 1-1 tie.
And that mindset, though, it might come back to bite you because you think you got a layup series here. The way that you were playing, just getting first blood, giving up your life for free, just because you think that they're an easy opponent. That's not the case, man. You have to make sure you're playing fundamental Call of Duty, making the game a lot more difficult for the team on the opposing side. But Falcons, they got the better of them. Tie back one. We have a series on our hands.
And we got to run back for Team Falcons to get over to the invasion control, plus the Karachi Hardpoint, which by all intentions should be a real fun one. Don't you go anywhere. 4 Esports will come back after 3.
Okay, hold on. This is getting interesting.
Heretics out of nothing may
They
have
actually won
control
this
of B and are
round?
completely locked in. I don't know if Stallions can rescue this.
Sometimes a Hail Mary is all you need. And that should be B gone. Third tick coming on through. Stallions will not look
Oh,
to contest
okay.
that.
I thought they already
Imagine
had
look
A.
to contain Exceed off the top. I mean, that is just overzealous to say the least. B will be locked in. And they will only have a minute. But it was looking a lot more dire for Heretics not too long
What up,
ago.
Stace?
Lucky doing his
Sassy. I
damnedest
remember
to
you
try
from
and get
Greasy
this one
Gang.
going. Metals and Lucky actually
Big
combining
Della,
well
bro, I'm
together.
sorry.
So a little bit of pressure over towards A here. Stallions have to be careful. And that's free.
Nice shots.
Trying to make the kills go through. Now, this is a difficult rope for Heretics. A is not impossible to hold here for Stallions if you get the bodies in the right place. A bit of top 3 control. You can see where they've split it as well. But
Oh, look at Miami. They're
okay.
getting kills.
Gotta bear in mind, this might not come down to lives on the case of Stallions simply because the time will tick away from them. First tick is going to be in. 4 versus 10.
H2M multiplayer mod getting shut down due to cease and desist order? Yeah.
They have to stop this. They're just
Surprise,
sitting on the point,
surprise.
and Stallions are yet to do anything about it. Third tick starting to come through, and eventually they will close the gap. There you go. A late execution from Stallions, but an effective one anyway. Stallions will find a round. It was looking like it was going to be finding a round before Heretics even touched a a control point. In the end, they get themselves 5 ticks
Synchronized
party,
water
so not
sips,
the
it goes
end of
kind of
the
hard.
world, but that round could have been a lot worse.
It really could. You got to give credit to the Heretics. They managed to get a lot of ticks, and those ticks may pay off later.
9-hour
in
stream.
this
Yeah, we just hit 9 hours.
control.
W.
Stallions, from what was an incredible start, almost scrambling to just not lose in the end. But a win is still a win. Whether or not it's a good enough win, we'll find out as we find out just how many ticks everybody gets later into this. But now it's the Stallions' turn. Pretty standard breakout towards A.
To be fair, though, it's not one of the maps that's
Mhm.
definitively a very
Will you be
strong
live for the first game
defensive
tomorrow?
side
Yeah,
of
dude,
the
we're gonna be
opposing
live all
Karachi. It's one
weekend,
of
bro.
those that can
Same like on YouTube. Just you know where to find me. All right, I'll be live tomorrow, the next day, Championship Sunday. You know where to find me, man. You know where to find the chat. Give me a good time, dude. Sponsored. Huh? Sponsored by the Flank Podcast? Stallions, yeah. Omar said, bro, I'll say hi to Hydra tomorrow. Want me to tell him something? Nah, just whatever you want, man. He's a chill dude.
Welcome back to our final match here in day number 1 of the group stage here for the EWC and the Modern Warfare 3 event. 1-1 current count between our
Some really
challenge
weird
champions, Lura
sponsors.
Gaming,
Axe,
and the hometown
Pepsi,
heroes of Team Falcons. We got Invasion
Rockstar
Control
energy drinks,
loading
bro. I
up
haven't
for
had a
us here. Like we
Rockstar
kind of
since
talked
I was
before the
like
break. This is familiar ground for
14.
Team Falcon squad that, yes, they got 3-0'd by FaZe, but there were some good moments for them.
I don't
there
know
were some
what this
great
one
moments,
is.
especially in the slaying department. They got to keep that one up. But you have to not play that sneak attack kind of play over towards A. The only way you're doing situations like that and where you're able to let people buy. That's the only thing.
And I don't know
You're
what
just
phone
running,
that is
thinking that the
either.
lane is not going to be watched. That's a very different story. But when you're spotting a couple players probably giving up the angle at the wrong time, then you have to take advantage of those moments.
Yeah, we saw the versatility come into play for Team Falcons like we would have expected.
Is that
on a
how
map
he
like
holds his
Invasion.
controller?
And honestly, things to kind of, all right, we see you. A little bit of an eyebrow raiser. Now the same question will be asked for Lura Gaming after they had dropped what was a high-rise control, I believe, in their opening matchup from their round 1. Now we're going to get a first chance to see them on Invasion, where I think the big question mark is, how much are we going to see that SMG drop for an AR? Is 2Real going to pull an MCW out, or is he going to hard stick to an
That's so
SMG
weird.
and try to get a little bit rambunctious and wild?
Well, even if
Did
he
someone
pulls
just
out a
sub on
third AR
Twitch?
on AR maps and control, at least the
Wedding,
one that they
thanks
play
for the
versus
resub
Thieves,
on
they got
Twitch.
outplayed
He
by
said, hey,
15
Colty.
kills.
Good point.
3 players who went almost
Okay.
double negative. They just simply were not having a good time. But on a map like Invasion, it's completely different because you're not instantly getting put into that spawn trap unless you're the team on the attacking side. You can see RCD's trying to test out his controller, make sure everything is working correctly, because this is a crucial map, a deciding factor who potentially is going to walk away with this one.
Yeah, absolutely the case. I mean, in Karachi, Hardpoint is what will be waiting for us on map number 4, and then if we need the 5th, it'll be back to an invasion, search, and destroy, which is something that we, again, saw from the side of Team Falcons. This would be something new for Lura Gaming, although I will say it was part of the picture in that 100 Thieves matchup. And this was
look at this,
five
look at this, look at
opposite.
this, look at this. New intel. Verdansk's return for Warzone may only happen after Season 2 of Black Ops 6. So Season 2 usually starts in like March? Late February, maybe? As Raven Software are apparently behind on the project, causing a potential delay in its release. Fucking Raven Software is behind. H2M just went down. Hackers are back. Console has a delay. And look at this. Some unconfirmed leaks about Infinity Ward's Call of Duty 2026. So not Black Ops 6, but the game after. Will reportedly have some Modern Warfare 3 2011 maps. Game is reportedly at a standstill, as the team is unhappy with certain aspects of it. Hey, how about this, bro? Why don't we just let Treyarch run shit? Make a live service COD. Why don't we just make a live service COD? And keep adding to it and make it the greatest game of all time. Money. But damn, bro. Like, oh, that would be fucking awesome. Like, you could only dream.
As we get deeper into this group stage, and there very well may be another massive upset on our hands here, depending on how map 3 goes.
So
Or even like live service
on the
for like,
attacking
I don't
side,
know.
showing a lot of presence around that mid map, and I don't know if Lura Gaming, yeah, it's definitely an issue going on.
Like 3 years or longer.
Restart is gonna come on in.
I don't know. Like, I get it that some people have their preferences in terms of like which engine they like, Treyarch or like Infinity Wards or like Sledgehammers, like their engines that they run their games on. But like, bro, like I'm so sick of like hitting and then missing and then missing and then missing and then hitting and then missing and then hitting.
Have it get fucking nasty.
Thank you, Wedding. For the gifted sub. It's just so annoying, bro. Like, I hate it. I would love a live service COD. Basically, what does live service mean? Like, they make a foundation of a game, so like Black Ops 6, and then they just keep adding to it for like years. And like, you buy expansions for it, and the expansions are like maybe a campaign edition, maybe a whole new zombies like episode with like multiple maps, and then like hella multiplayer maps with like new kill streaks and new guns, and then they just keep on adding and adding and adding. Granted, they definitely wouldn't make as much money because their releases are like record breaking a lot. But it would be really fun for me and probably a lot of people. This is becoming one of the worst events with how many delays that are happening. It's not their fault, to be honest. It's the game. The game is broken right now. I don't know. Like, even Warzone, like, being like, you could just build upon Warzone, like, keep building on Warzone, like, release multiple maps. I think the Warzone community could get very split, though. But, like, you could still do, like, just new maps. And, like, you're not allowed to play the old maps, so the community doesn't get too split. But, like, I'm just so, like, tired of them releasing, like, shit games one year, like, decent games another, amazing games one year. I mean, the last 5 years haven't been great. You know what I mean? So we've been missing more than we've been hitting. What's up, Cameras? Thanks for the donation, bro. I honestly prefer the watch party on YouTube. I can go back easily and not have to watch for the VOD. Yeah, exactly. No, YouTube's a lot better for watch parties in my opinion. Like Fortnite? Yeah, like Fortnite. I don't think it'll ever happen though. Honestly. Hopefully Black Ops 6 is the start of a good streak. That's the thing. They've been working on Black Ops 6 so hardcore that any game after it is going to be a fucking huge letdown. They're already saying 2 years before the game, over 2 years before the game is going to be released, they're like at a standstill. Like, what do you mean you're at a standstill?
Not playing against the top competition every single day, but they are still putting up a fight as we spawn back into the invasion control. Again, Falcons on the attacking side. Arseny's already starting off with a big gunfight around that middle map area. As that progression slowly but surely is working their way up at B, but that player falls, and now Lura
nice kill.
currently have all map
This map is honestly, it doesn't take a lot of like knowledge to know how to play it correctly. So I could see Falcons like with the lack of prep in terms of like scrims, like game knowledge, I think they could win this.
So the stuns, the nades all coming through, and how about it? First tick is locked.
He has
There
your
is a
back,
little bit of
he has
help
your
here as
back,
well.
That's fantastic. Plays out of lead.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking cooking them.
Towards the heart, towards the hill. Is he gonna find a double? No, he is not. He actually does find two, at least in XNID. So he's instantly gonna put the pressure on the back of the spawn.
These kids are
Lura Gaming.
gross.
Gotta iron up off base.
I think XNID kind of trolled there.
They do see that the second tick is a little bit more vulnerable, but off spawn, they just don't really get
Thank you,
back
Berserker,
to
for the
zone
$10,
in
bro.
time.
Appreciate you,
So
bro.
second tick will stall out, but with pressure on B, Lura Gaming cannot stop the depleted. They're checking their focus purely over to try to reclaim this B zone.
Yeah, first segment already going to be in at this B point. This is a flawless start if you are Team Falcons. That's already 3 dead in the feed, and now they're hitting that
This
go
is a
button
really
to take
good
that map
offense.
control away from Lure. Roxas in the perfect position to potentially find a couple of spawners. Paul
Can't
X is
try
going to
that.
put down
Stay
a couple
down.
shots, and he should be able to get isolated, but Yuli's not going to commit. He's going to leave this,
Yeah,
this
you're
gunfight
just
up to
dead.
Paul,
That
and he gets
sucks.
the better of Roxas.
It does take time, though.
Living life, thank you for $2.
The B zone's nearly fully
Oh
captured.
my
and
god, this
Exton,
kid
that
is
is a bold
shooting.
challenge that works out. Second tick done at A. Third on the way.
Like-
Yeah, you've got a player watching the spawns. That's Arseny's at number 7 in white, but an extra 60 seconds get tallied, and here comes help from the B zone.
He's not going to find that engagement as well in the back of the spawn.
Oh
Playing
my
for those spawn
gosh,
kills.
these guys have
Falcons
full
still
map
got a lot
control
of
right now.
mid-map control.
17 to
And the
14,
slaying
2 ticks
lead
on
currently
A.
up by 3 kills. They have a lot of time to work with, but with Lura
I am
finding
very
a couple
impressed by
kills
this
in the
team.
feed, they're slowly but surely going to try to take the map control away from Falcons and a
Oh no,
bigger
thank you for the
gunfight right there
$2.
from Yuli to shut down Roxas.
Mid control starting to move it back now on the side of Lura Gaming.
Yeah.
Yuli off a couple in a row. Is he going to take an extra step? Falcons do own
Yeah, they're
the
playing
B
really good.
Street with a chance to possibly push forward. So Yuli's just going to hold here in Cafe. Too real to join him. But Paul, watching the OE, I don't think he realizes how much threat he's under right now.
And King of Body, he is slipped behind enemy lines, and it's going to catch Archie's off guard. Body's just going to
Yeah,
give all
he's
the
actually
comms,
taking such a
telling
good
them
round.
what the setup is looking like, a freebie.
2 dead and 3 dead.
And at the same
That's the
time,
round,
the rest of the
easily.
teammates find
Easily.
a couple kills. The stack should be in. This should be in a
Oh, Paul X just
offensive
popped a
victory for
2-piece.
Falcons.
Oh, Khalid just trying to hold off the rotation in. That does not allow a stack to happen. So now it's just on to King of Body.
no.
Can he get this third tick done before Lura can touch? Here's the contest. Oh, Team Nade
Oh!
comes through. Beat down from King of Body, but he doesn't secure it.
Oh,
it was a
come on,
whisker
guys.
away
9
from
to
being
5.
done.
Just take your time and kill her. I would just take my time and kill her.
So now you got to turn this into TDM.
Just kill her.
Slow down the game, clutch up in these kills.
Good
You can
fucking-
already see in the
good
feed
fucking
it's
play,
not in
Roxas.
favor of the Falcons, but Roxy's, he finds the timing onto 2 real. No more respawns
Roxas, turn
in
around.
favor of Lure.
Roxas, turn
They're
around.
playing super tight in the back of their spawn, and a Body finds a second.
And Roxas at Laundry. Could be a huge pivot point for Team Falcons coming
Oh,
off
he
spawn,
can't
but he
chase
gets
that.
caught trying to chase down Yuli. 5 versus 3.
Come on, guys.
Lura
Work
Gaming
together. Play
still
together. Play
holding
together.
on,
Bang.
But X did.
Play together,
Sit
bro.
down to
4v2.
2
Just
lives.
wait. You have 30
No
seconds. Just
reason
wait.
to rush, even
Don't
when the
rush
clock
it.
is down.
Just got to take your time here.
Just
25
fucking chill.
seconds is a lot of time to work with. You're gaining the info onto both of the players. 2 real is going to be hurt.
Why
so
are
you're
you
gonna
hitting
back him
point
down,
by
but Yuli
yourself,
clutches
bro?
up in the one-on-one. Still opportunities here for Lure.
And they can't find Yuli. He's still stuck over towards the backside of the site. 2 reels also bounced out of
This is where the
Laundry.
experience
Now the time
comes
is
into
becoming
play, bro.
an issue. 2 reels
Bang.
for the first, but the kills come through.
Okay.
And Team Falcons
We're
will
good.
secure the opening offense.
That is an unbelievable round. Keep in mind, they did that opening offense with no trophies.
Oh no, with the
This is
$2 set. I'm
beginning
just
of
saying
that
Falcon
round.
Scrim Pro
Secure
teams, they
those
could be
early
insane.
segments.
Yeah,
But
they
where
remind
is
me
the
of Miami.
teamwork aspect of Lure? We gave
Like-
up 3 segments at B for free, and at the same time, they're already on
It's
the
like
8
super
point.
underrated
Our
players
season
from like
is
another
respawn play
country
for
that
spawn
like
kills
if
while
they
they're
just
already earning
got
that second
reps,
segment.
they
Lura
could
just not
easily
on the
like
same page
take out
right
pro
now.
teams.
Not good news. 2Real also just 3 and 9 on the opening defense. Not
Is there
at
actually a
all
difference
what
between
you wanna see out of
165
the
hertz
player
and
that's
240
supposed
hertz
to be
monitor
the
on
cutoff
COD?
man, the guy causing issues.
Yeah, about,
no issues are being made though when he's putting up only 3
about
kills
75 hertz.
for the opening defense, mind you. Exit kicking us off with an opening Semtex and Falcons defense. Looking to mostly focus through mid at the moment, but there's some good help over the top of the B side as well.
Yeah, but this gets a lot more difficult now if you are Lura, because you're usually thinking, all right, first round defense, we just got to tie it up in the segments, get our 3
Will
done,
you
and
feel
we're
it?
going to be Gucci. But now you're down by
Probably,
5.
yeah.
A lot of map control currently in
Probably help
favor
you
of
out a
the
little bit.
Falcons. Arcity's causing mayhem over towards this broken area.
The
He's
jump
able
from
to find a couple
120 to
kills,
240 is a lot more
assistance there.
noticeable,
Out of
probably,
2
but
rails, that's 3
it'll
dead
still
in
probably
the
be
feed.
noticeable.
You do have King Abadi who's slowly but surely working on his defense, but it looks like Pollux has gotten a read on it. Cannot find that kill.
It's good, AJ.
But that first segment is going to be complete.
Yeah, good kill
Alright,
from
they
Ewc,
need
kind
to
of keeps
just.
2Real alive.
It's
He was
okay
under
if they
pressure
get beat.
through
This guy,
backside
who is
blue.
this?
King Abadi cannot
KH.
pinch the
Good
site
ass
yet.
play.
They need
He's
to
in the
find a kill
lunchtime
from the
spot,
front,
no?
and they're not even going to get that. So now good
Just
kills
giving
for
up
Lura
being like
2
having
lives
bridge
to lead.
control.
Seconds
I
to progress locked, and there's
I did
could be a
not
route
like
here
how
to
he
get to
pushed
A
up there.
quickly.
Yeah, this is a scary situation because they at the same time, Abadi and
Very
his team were pushed
scary.
up into the spawn. Lura Gaming already had players roaming around that blue
Take
area.
space,
so
take
time
space,
should be
take
able to get
space, take
extended,
space. Come
but
on, 4.
thankfully the
It's a good play.
respawn players from the Falcons were able to reposition
Hell yeah, get B
themselves
Street,
over
double
towards
it.
that A
Double
shot,
B Street
find a
always.
couple exit kills, tied up
They have
all
a
at
perfect
21.
setup right now.
Now
We're
Roxas
doubling
can
B
play
Street,
Waterbridge.
we're
Just
holding
trying to
this
keep
cross,
his life
and we're playing our lives on bridge.
rotation that much more hard.
And if he plays this heady right there, yeah, he just went to the best heady in the game. The hell? This guy's going rogue. Holy fuck!
Oh, 16 and 10, and Falcons cleanly in the feed.
This guy is an absolute shooter with that AR in hand. And he doesn't plan to slow down because he's already behind enemy lines.
I
making
am
5 in a row.
so impressed by this kid.
Cruise missile on the cards for Xnid. You're just not going to be able to account for him. He's moving left and right, looking a little bit like Shotzi. But that beatdown is going to cost him. But thankfully, he earns a cruise missile.
And you still have Khalid locking things down over towards front tank.
Got a little excited there.
There's no room to
Melee
work with right
VAR,
now if you're
but-
Lura Gaming. Minute
Yeah,
12 on the clock.
I am very impressed
6
with
lives
Xnid.
at the advantage
Honestly,
of
all
Team
of them.
Falcons. And Lura Gaming are still
But
spawning
Xnid
towards Ice Cream
especially.
side. They do take care of Khalid, but there's still layers to
He's already
this
back.
defense,
He's already
and
back in
there's
the
still
fucking
a lot of work
mix,
to be done
dude.
here with not a lot of time on the clock
Yeah,
for Lura.
not a lot of time at all. because
Look at
you're
the
gonna waste about
confidence.
15 to 20
Got him
seconds
killed
working
there.
out of your spawn,
He
but
probably just should have went to
thankfully
the
you got
right heady,
players
but
like
still.
Yuli and Paulex
Alright,
to find a couple
we need to take
openings, work
space.
your way up to the
We need to get a
map.
couple
So
kills and take space.
Still a 3 live deficit. A lot of map control
Good
in
kill.
favor of Lura.
Take
but Falcons
space.
again
Push out
off
B
of the
Street.
respawns are reading
Good fucking
this
play,
pressure
Xnid.
to perfection. They are trading out more
That's the
effectively.
right idea.
Make it a 2v2, but it's still them closing.
Yep.
Thank you for the $2
holding on to
XO.
that point.
Whatever this next hit is for Lura
Am I
Gaming
trolling?
has
I
to
have
be
a
clean.
360
If they were
hertz,
to
but
find a
my
way
shit
to
only
get the
210
defensive progress
FPS.
they need.
I mean,
At least tie up things up.
whenever you
Now
upgrade your
possibly
PC,
win the
at least you have
offense
the
back.
monitor,
This is
you know
not
what I
going to
mean?
happen. The crossfire through mid is too
Usually
strong.
monitors-
And now we're just down to 7 lives and only 20 seconds for Lura Gaming's offense.
Exactly.
You can already see the adjustments from Falcons, learning from their mistakes versus Atlanta FaZe, instantly putting someone always over towards that Water Street, not allowing anyone to slip
Oh my
behind
God,
enemy
no,
lines. But
bro.
this is a scary situation. Still 8
Nice,
seconds to go.
KH.
A
Give
lot
one more.
of back control for Lura.
Give
Here's
one
the
more.
contest, but you got
Shit
Khalid. He's able
on.
to find 3 in the feed. Unfortunate team kill, but it does not matter. Falcons only give up 3 segments, up 2-0 on the map.
These guys
And
are
now you can
disgusting.
feel it. I mean, the
Okay, so like typically, like when you invest in a monitor, it stays in your setup longer than like your PC. So like it's okay to like invest in a monitor that you really like, and it maybe you can't handle the capabilities for it, but like it's still a pretty big upgrade. Even for your PC, like over time it'll be in your setup for a while, even when you get your new PC. That makes sense. But yeah, you're obviously not using all of the 300 whatever hertz. You're only using 210.
Play for the min-map control that you find, but try to extend this time early on to give yourself a lot more opportunities.
Like if you had a fucking
Have that
120
cruise missile
hertz
in the back
monitor
pocket of Xnid.
and you decided to upgrade to a 360,
Now they are
and your
fighting
computer is
initially
pushing out 2-10. That's fine, bro.
Map area, but they already know.
Eventually,
control. Let's just slowly work
your monitor will more than likely last longer than that PC. You'll eventually be able to use most of
and said,
the
maybe we can
hertz.
team shot him out. Doesn't really fully work out, but instead, it's Roxas.
All right, bro, this is crazy.
Find the opening kill on Ewc. The lead, dealing with pressure around the back, cannot find the kills. But
Dude, this guy's already on A.
Again. King of Body now
like,
on the A zone.
how are they letting this happen?
To go his way. And now you've got progress on both zones at the same time.
Oh my God,
shots
bro.
are good for King of Body. First hit going to be good at A.
Yeah, first hit is guaranteed. And now if you are Lura Gaming, what is the decision that you're going to make? Are we still going to contest over towards B? Or are we going to put all our reinforcements to try to take down this player at A?
I thought Body about
thankfully, a
won
couple
that.
team fires able to
But look
take
at number
down
3.
King of Body, but that's already
Excellent
job well
finds
done.
2.
First segment secured, another 3 dead in the feed, and Falcons are just dominating right now on this map.
Bro,
Roxas for 2.
what are we
Cleans
watching?
up the trade onto Exit, and then another deep through gas station side. Khalid hitting a route through the backside of gas. He's able to find one. This is a huge issue now for Lura Gaming.
Oh my God, he almost shit on
Exit
him.
does call the cruise missile in. They have not finished B yet, but with
Oh my
concentration
God,
and
dude, these
focus
kids are
towards A,
disgusting.
they're winning the fights from the front.
This is fantastic plays out of Falcons. There's still one player here to try to contest it, but the effective on the trade is
They're chalking up
Roxas.
A.
Wow.
It's now slowly but surely you are forcing Lura Gaming to give up this A point.
If they
You're gonna have
win
2 minutes and
2
10
offenses
seconds, currently
versus
up
the
by 6
challenger
live
champions,
for 1 segment at B.
I will be mind
Or
blown.
do get a deep defensive player over towards the tractor side. That could be an issue.
Shots.
But the shots from Khalid. Perfect around the back. Does
There's
get surprised
Arcedes.
by Ewc, so no trade comes through. Opportunity for Roxas to keep the pressure on through blue side. They need to get these players, though, out of the front side of B tank if you're Falcons.
And it's not going to be easy, though, because we know how difficult those
Their
gunfights
setup
can
is
be
really
when
good
you're the
though.
players
Like
coming off of
Lora's
the
setup right here
respawn.
is really good.
As Paul X finds King of Body through mid connector, but he realizes that the potentially pinch is still going to be on because Roxas is yet to die in towards DVD. He is on 4 in a row,
Nice
but the
shot,
snap from Artsy, too
dirty.
damn good. At least a 3 making
Yeah, I
4
mean,
dead.
when you
All
break
Team
B,
Falcons coming
it's
off the
just as
respawn.
hard.
And this
almost.
is where things get deadly. Lura Gaming now own the advantage in the
They
life
need to
count.
go around more, bro.
And there's no more routes.
They gotta
permitted
stop
for Team
trailing
Falcons.
this,
You
bro.
need to get Turiel out of this
Go
position.
around.
He's now all of a sudden
There's
on
so
4
much
in a row.
time.
Arcedes and
Stop
Paul
going
also
front.
putting together streaks. Clean kill feed for the
Please
side of Lura
stop
Gaming, and they're
going
really
front.
stepping up with Turiel on 5.
Well, you're going to need it, man, because you're currently going to be down by
Go
7
around.
seconds, so there's no way in hell you're going to get your defense in that round number 5.
Give a minute.
So it has to be about the gunny and potentially a couple cruise missiles in the back pocket. Turiel on 5 in a row. Arcedes on 3, Paul on 4. A perfect opportunity for Lura to potentially try to extend this game. First cruise missile earned. Arcedes is going to fall. Paul, it's your turn to potentially
And now
find
that,
one.
now
Great
they can
shots
like
onto the player on
redirect
the water, still
where
not able to find that kill.
Just
Lura
no
is gonna
routes available
position
for Team Falcons
themselves.
anywhere, and Paul will get the second
and now
cruise
maybe
missile.
they can hit front.
So you want to talk about
Because
trying
there's
to
less.
make some
Nice.
minutes
Okay.
to what had happened. This could be how it happens right here. Falcons breaking
Even
through the
failing
ice cream
going
setup.
around
Arcedes
helps you
essentially
break
by
front
himself.
later.
Moving for support through dark. He's able to take down a couple now on 4. Sees the last one around the cross.
Now they have close
Turiel
ice cream
from the front would
spawns.
have to be the next one up to help defensively. It's 11v2 though,
Okay.
and Falcons are left
Oh, it's
to just try to stack
11v2.
on the zone. It
They
does
ran out of
force
lives.
a cruise missile though, which has you visibly confused.
That was a
I
little
mean, you're in
ugly.
11v2. I get it's only 1 tick left.
They have
but
defense,
there
though.
are
They should be able
defensive
to
players
win.
nearby.
Yeah, that tells you right there the communication is non-existent for Lura Gaming. 11v2, Ewc finding that double is all you really needed to do to secure the defensive round. But Paul,
You think if you spend some time with Falcons getting their mechanics and fundamentals up, it wouldn't be mechanics. Their mechanics are great. Their mechanics are awesome. It would be their fundamentals and like the way they like do things. Like their rules are definitely like a little lackluster and not as like polished.
A cruise missile there. Puzzling moment, especially considering how hard fought it was to earn them. Ewc may be able to catch one back though. Just one off.
I mean, they should win this
Finding one
round,
of his
though.
own, but he gets shut down.
They're probably gonna go up
for
2-1.
2. Looking for more, but Paul puts him in his
It's
place
Exit.
for at least a moment.
Guys,
Doesn't make much of a difference
back.
though. Team Falcons defensively already pushing up the map.
28
Team
kills.
Falcons is being aggressive over towards that B street, and if you are Lura, you have to capitalize on this moment. Paul X has all the back control. You should be able to gain the info. There's a lot of presence over towards B. We can probably hit this rotation over towards A.
It's okay. It's that they lost that. It's fine.
Try to extend this time early. All tied up at 25 in the
Great
lives
offense
remaining.
either way.
You have players like Arcedes challenging over towards that water street, but
That
Roxy's
deep break
gets the
is
better of
tough.
him. And here comes King of Body again on this pinch route.
This is how you win this defense right here, right now.
He's so
King of Body
smart.
gets the
Like he
first,
actually
trying to
like
stave off the hit
knows
through beat, trusting his teammates will clean
who's
up the
spawning
second.
up and where they're gonna go.
Overvalues it.
They're
though,
all
as Ewc
shooters too,
nearly
dude.
survives on his own. But Lura Gaming will at least be able to find some sort of a route to try to get back over towards B. Khalid tried to step into the play, doesn't work out, and now Lura Gaming can get back on the zone.
Yeah, but now they have to account for the players on Team Falcons who are working this deep pinch again. You're not going to be expecting Roxas because you had a player like Ewc watching this cross, but thankfully Roxas is not able to spot him. So Lura still dominating.
X-Nid just cooked Arcedes.
Effective trades again from
King
Team
A-Body
Falcons
about to pop a
and King of
crazy
Body
2-piece.
Find this double.
Oh, he read
Continuously
that.
let this
Wow.
time get away.
That's
He
so
finds
typical.
it, but 27 seconds to go.
Stuns and nades are keeping Lura away
Bro,
from
this
the
kid
zone.
is-
Now information gets tallied up. Turiel's calling it a cruise. That's not going to land now all of a sudden. King of Body on 4 in a row. Pistol still out.
Like genuinely, if you hid the name and you asked me whose POV this was, I would probably say a professional.
Find the elimination on the Kingabody, who's on now 5 in a row.
No
Last
bullshit.
6 seconds. Cruise missile opens the door for Lura to stop the clock.
I don't know who I would pick,
Take down
but
a
I would
body
definitely
because
pick a
he was
pro.
on 5 in a row, but here comes the pinch from Khalid. He's only able to take down one. 3.1 seconds left on the game clock, but it's looking like Lure with the stack.
I think
should
you guys
be
would
able to
too.
extend this game
Nasty
by
Nate,
an
thank you for the
extra
$10.
minute.
He said, if Falcons make it deep into the tournament, do you think an American team picks some of them up?
Opportunities at this 8 point.
And just look at the mini-map. You've got Roxas deep over towards Palace Wall. You've got 2 players in Falcons watching the cut, both through the A site as well as through Cafe. And then Exnid just needs to stay alive on the OE.
Maybe
There's just no
Xned,
room
yeah.
for Lura Gaming to work
I don't know.
with.
I honestly want the fucking
did get
Falcons
pushed out of
organization to
blue.
buy a
The
spot.
support is here for
I
Lura
want to
Gaming.
watch
They
these
have
guys
not been able
play.
to find him.
I'm a huge
They're taking
fan.
their time now. They're trying to see what the setup is looking like for Falcons, effective on the one-on-one trade. But it's still Falcons just
If Falcons
trading out a
offered
lot
you
more
$1 mil to
effectively.
travel
Now
and
they're
live in
reading where the
Saudi and
pressure's
play with
coming
them,
in.
are you
Double
doing it?
stacking towards this deep pinch area with only 25 seconds left. This is looking like a
don't know.
Falcons W.
What is this? Oh,
Probably
tough
not,
gunfight
but
with Xnid.
I don't know.
Goes
I
away
want them
Lura
to
Gaming.
team with each other.
8v13.
I wanna play.
Shots from Two-Wheeler are good. Hold on to your horses.
Okay,
Roxas
don't
over
troll
towards
this, bro.
Water
10
Bridge.
seconds
The
left.
only
Just
defensive
hold.
member that's deep, and now he gets taken down. So
Fuck,
the
bro.
reinforcements
Nice,
for Falcons have to be
Xnid.
clean. 4 seconds on the clock.
Nice,
Is it gonna be able to
Kate.
touch it? Time
Khalid.
now. The answer is absolutely nobody as Khalid finds a couple, and it's a 3-1 in the control for Team
Yeah.
Falcons.
We're talking about they didn't have
Holy
enough time to
shit,
learn from
boys.
their mistakes. That was beautifully played right there from Falcons.
GGs.
They realized the opportunities that they had to take and take advantage of. They dominated in the slaying. They showed a lot of presence around that mid-map area, forced the mind games out of Lure Gaming to think, what the hell are they doing? They're showing presence that day. They're also around mid-map, and they also have one player capping over towards B.
Hell
It's just from
yeah,
start to
bro.
finish
I
on
hope
that
they
map.
win.
You can just
I hope
tell
they
Lure
win the
Gaming We're
series.
simply out of sync, man. You're allowing segments
I hope
to
they
get
win
away
the
from you
series,
while
bro.
players are playing for spawn kills. That's not the recipe for success. And Team Falcons, they dominate in that control, finally securing their first respawn victory here.
I am absolutely mind blown, to put it plainly. And now I worry about the composure for Lure, flat out. Especially considering the fact that I think we can highlight, low light, the fact that it felt too
Wait, did
individual.
Miami
From the side of Lure
lose?
Gaming, their communication's just not really clicking. You're going to go into a Karachi hardpoint next, where Falcons, yes, they have really struggled in rotations.
Bro, Miami
feels like
lost.
over the course of Rio, but
I'm gonna do a little replay of it. Miami lost. Holy shit, dude. Stallions beat Miami.
Absolute stormer.
How did this end? How did this end?
There's a trophy.
Oh my god, I broke Google Chrome. I just broke my Chrome. Nice, dude. Restart Chrome. Restart Chrome. What happened? I was just trying to fast forward. I literally broke it. Alright.
That first tick will be gone. Reinforcements flooding from both sides. Unfortunately, the Stallions have spawned all the way out towards Market. Players trying to cut off the reinforcements as well. Lucky desperately to hold this one down. As the Stallions have got off the point. That clock is not stopped. It's
Metals
not
is
ticking
double
forward. It's
negative,
chaos
dude.
on the
16 and
They're just trying to
32
get some
to
sort of
end
control, but
the
as you
year.
mentioned,
It's
they've
gonna
spawned
hurt.
absolutely miles away. Exceed is going to have to do a couple of different jobs here. He's found Lucky. He's will finding that kill as well. The time is ticking.
Oh,
over
Exceed
too
is on
slowly. Heretics now in a
defense.
dangerous position. You got to win this
No,
gunfight.
no.
If you are
No,
Real, you
Stallions
find
are
one,
on
you
offense.
Get taken down.
Rack's on the
Inside it,
point.
that
Dylan
second
has
tick
his
is in, the
flank.
third one not far
Dylan
behind.
finds Vickle. That's game.
Going down as well. I think that's
And
gonna
that's
be
the
it. I
year
don't
for
think they can do
Miami.
anything more here. They have to go through the
Wow.
choke point, and it will be done. Stallions will take down the Heretics 3-0. And oh my goodness. The trash
What is he
talk,
saying?
A little
What
bit
is he
more muted
saying?
than we would expect from Exceed.
Careful, Exceed.
But nobody saw a 3-0 there for the Stallions, and they have made it happen. That key is going over to the Stallion side and being crushed.
Exceed absolutely loves it, doesn't he? He'll find the win. And Stallions will march on. A statement win from them as well. Not just beating
That is
the
a
CDL team.
that's definitely a statement win.
3-0ing them
3-0'd Miami.
Sensational job from the
Not
side
bad.
of Stallions, and they've shown they are a potential player in this tournament now. Okay, look,
Yeah, I could definitely rank them within that like group of teams. Obviously,
good, solid squad.
I want to see the key break.
Beaten 3-0. Some context, okay. It was a 2-second hard point in map number 1. It was a 1-round search and destroy, and
Oh, it doesn't mean we don't need to see the key break. So, has next map started, bro? Alright, GG's on that stream. Everyone, all the teams, good games on Bravo. Congrats, guys. Wait, is this not live? Congratulations to the two Stallions.
This might be another. And what has been
And to Gentlemates. Those are the two challenger teams that have actually won a series. And maybe Falcons are going to win a series too.
3-2 on the contrived surge.
Oh my God, that is impressive. That's demoralizing, man. It's like right there, 2-point hardpoint game, one round of control. And unfortunately, you fly all the way across the world to lose like that. That's tough.
I mean, unless you go back home to Spain, in which case the flight home's not as long. I don't know. Regardless of that fact,
You wouldn't
this
even
might
put
be
Falcons
one
in
of
the
storylines
top
of
4 in Europe? Okay, then why did they win Season 3 Elite? Why did they win the Season 3 Elite in Europe?
the reset, find our composure, and trust the process. This Lure Gaming still has a lot of
What?
life left in them. However, if someone out there is thinking, I'm doing my job, no one else is doing theirs, I'm going to go do my thing, this team might fall apart.
And I love the body language right now out of Ricky Atura, the coach for Lure Gaming. Because he's just walking around like, all right, guys, you guys know that you guys are better than these guys. We just got to do what we need to do. And that show a little bit of teamwork. It doesn't seem like he's stretching out a little bit. He's trying to
I
make
wouldn't
sure
say that
everybody
they're
gets
like
ready to
top
rock
6 in
and roll.
CDL
This
either. I
map
think that's a
number
pretty
four,
hot
this
take too,
tournament
but
lives
I think they have a lot of
on the
potential.
line here.
I like watching them play.
Karachi HP, at least in that opening hard point, you had players like 2Real who had an early pop-off, who gave that SMG presence early on. And on a map like Karachi, he could definitely do the same exact thing.
Very well could. But I'll tell you, Jay, not to just kind of keep going back to this, but we're at the precipice of having our number 1 and number 2 challengers team eliminated day 1. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, by organization, the Omit Brooklyn team is now mostly Boston, so it doesn't really necessarily hold the same weight, but organizationally, we very well may have both of our top 2 orgs out from the challenger spot, depending on how this goes.
And I'm curious to think about what the conversation is for Lure. Because I know Ricky, he was a phenomenal coach last season for that Miami team. Remember when they brought in a Hode, Ross, and Whitfellow, with Capsule, with Beagle, they started to find a lot of success towards the end of the year. So God knows what it takes to win. It's just like now to be in this kind of situation, down 2-1, when
What's
you're
that map?
the
Is anyone on the
heavy
map?
favorite going into this series, everyone just simply has to be on the same page. And if you don't start off hot into this map number 1, it might be over.
No, I think it legitimately is that. The first rotation from 1 to 2 might determine this entire game. Because you could sit there and you could regain composure all you want, but if you drop that first P2, if you're Lure Gaming, all of a sudden,
Karachi?
again, you find yourself in that cycle of, I'm not trusting that my teammates are doing
I don't
the
know
job
who's
they
going to win
should
this, to be honest.
Gotta do your job. That's the big key. Team Falcons, I think on the other side, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. You're right there with a chance to extend your tournament to another
Falcons would whoop Miami, Surge, LAG,
again, or if they
Rocker, Vegas easy.
of that match, they may make it out of
I
this
don't know
group,
about
which
that.
I know
But-
kind of sounds like I'm fishing a little bit, but I truly mean it based on how they're playing today.
Hey, man, if they get through this series here, you best believe on a good
I mean,
night's
let's see
rest,
it, bro.
going
They're
back
probably going to play
home,
one of them,
watching a
right?
little bit of VOD
If
review,
they win
will
this,
be a
they'll
lot
probably play
more
one of them.
prepared for that series tomorrow if they can get there. And as we take a look at the bracket for this,
I don't know if we
group,
should
it
jump
cannot
to all
be more
those type of
big at this
conclusions,
point.
but
Obviously,
I
Atlanta
will
FaZe,
say
one of the
they are
top
really
dogs.
good.
They take care of Team Falcons
So
in a clean
far.
3-0, even though Falcons put up a great fight. But 100 Thieves, the number 1 seed actually in this group due to their
They are
placing
really
at
good
chance.
so far.
They were able to get the better of Lure Gaming.
I'm not saying
The
you're
only map
wrong.
they
I just
ended
think
up
it's kind
losing
of
was that Search and Destroy on High Rise, which I
kind of early to
circled because
say
100
that
Thieves all
confidently.
throughout the season, High Rise Search and Destroy was a bread and butter for them. They got dominated 6-1, but the heartbreaking loss in that Game 4 Hardpoint for Lure was unbelievable.
It could be, again, I think some of the teams that are, from the Pro League may struggle a little bit trying to figure out the adjustments to not having
If they win, they play 100 Thieves or
That could be part
Atlanta.
of the
Oh
picture.
yeah, they'll probably play.
We'll see.
Probably will play Thieves.
It is one of those things, though, like, you look at the
And they beat
integrity of the
Thieves?
series, And
I
sometimes
don't know,
we
bro.
get to the
FaZe
phrase
is a
of
really good
a man
team.
with nothing to lose is the most dangerous man on the earth.
I would at least like to
However,
see it close.
Maybe more dangerous is a man with nothing to lose and a little bit of hope and belief that starts to get injected, because that turns into quick momentum. That's what Falcons have brewing for him right now.
That's the scariest thing, man. Playing against a team, like you said, who has nothing to lose, because they're just going to go out there and have fun. Play
All right, here we go. Map 4 chat.
And now for that team that we're talking about in Team Falcons, they find themselves up 2-1 in the series. Into the map 4 we go. Karachi Hardpoint, a potential closing map here for Team Falcons to try to move on to tomorrow.
Let's see if the regain is in place here for Lura Gaming. Falcons coming from the unfavored side, find 3 for 1 in the opening exchange. Varsity still holding on to the bottom lane, but Falcons can jump into the hard point for some time.
Yeah, we got to jump into that hard point a lot sooner, though, because you find the initial gunfights, and now you're still going to get at least a good chunk of 30 seconds.
Good ass
here.
play by Khalid. Look at this play. Look at that play. I think Bridge is a little bit better, but it's fine. He got 2 at least.
And now that's basically going to shut
They're
down
gonna bump each other off time.
And it's one of those things, I know it's a small moment, but you have to give credit to the discipline.
Khalid gets another.
Not getting too antsy and pulling the trigger too early. Too real. Tested on rotation.
Oh my god, he turned on him.
Does not expect him to jump up on top of the bus stop, and that's enough for the kill to come out. The Falcons are still owning time on 1 while rotating successfully to 2. Uh-oh, here we go.
And Khalid's already 6-1 to start off this game, man.
Give Cruz.
The AR presence has been felt. They win the rotation over towards New. You're still in the hill trying to win a couple close
3 dead for.
but X-Need is close on by. He's
Falcons
able to
get 3
find that
dead.
trade, and it's still Team Falcons.
They need to find RCDs.
And look at the trust from Team Falcons. The players coming from bottom red, cut off the rotation through car, and he can just really focus on this jump up. Problem is,
they're probably gonna
his
get broke
teammates will lose
now,
his
though.
life. So now it's on to Lure, trying to find a way to break back into the hill, and it's 3
Look at
straight
Khalid. They do
eliminations.
not know he's
Khalid
here.
has not been seen as of yet, though. Can he foil this setup?
Oh my
How about Khalid?
god.
9-2 start. Does not expect
They're about to get
RCDs,
4
but
dead.
the trades are
King
looking
of
decent.
Body gets
King of
another.
Body and
4
Roxas
dead.
re-break the hill.
Oh, and this is so scary.
And they have
because there's only
left.
20
Are these
seconds
guys
to fight for
professionals?
here At P2, Lure Gaming, no, we cannot commit all reinforcements to try to play for that junk time. We have to start thinking
missed the
about
guy
that
low, but
rotation.
damn.
The Falcons, they are playing phenomenal
And they're
right
gonna
now.
refill top
That's
third?
now back-to-back rotation wins, but they're going to get
gonna
bombarded
get flanked.
in this situation because there's a lot of presence
almost
from
read
Lure
that.
Gaming over towards top 3. They are finding the effective
They're up
trades. They are
60.
finding the gunfights, and it should allow them to set
And
up
getting
now here
kills. I
at
feel
a
like their
Money Hill at
pressure is
P3.
very,
Roxas from the
very
front.
good.
Has help with King of Body on the way. X
2v2.
trying to supply a little bit of extra assistance, but it's only a couple of kills. Lure Gaming still spawning relatively close.
That sucks.
Bold challenge from Exit gets pushed aside.
I like that
and now
play by
Lure
Exit,
Gaming
though.
looking good for the
Is
batter.
this live? Yeah, it's live.
Yeah, you need this entire time if you are Lure.
Live.
A flawless hold gets you right back into this game. You have Falcons, a couple players going under pinch, but Khalid is going to get shut down. Now all the pressure coming in from junk side. Xnid, he's able to find one. A body finds a trade, so it's going to turn
my
into
God,
a
this
2-on-2. And
Xnid
now
guy
when Paul
has
at 20
a very
HP,
good shot.
he has to try to play his life. You do not want to drop it and allow him to walk it for free.
Too real from inside the hill, though. Good for the first challenger.
Okay, so they like
Out, and in that moment,
stabilize a
Lure
little
Gaming will
bit.
secure the backside of all of this scrap time, and they're
Yeah,
starting
2
to
reels
find
ready
some
for those
transition
routes.
kills. Team Falcons were trying to get the P4 early, but that's already been under threat, and now
You
it's
know
just
he's
Roxas
middle,
trying to
2
hold
real.
deep over
I
towards
didn't even
White
check
Truck.
that.
Now 5-point difference in this game.
All right, tie game.
At a P4 hard
Honestly, just a really good hold from Lura there.
Playing for that map control, but
Okay, if I'm 2, I'm wrapping back and I'm getting top 3rd. Now he's allowing this guy to get top 3. Good play. Now he's going back. Good job. Good job. There you go. Good play. Now go top 3rd.
That's my first time.
I mean, I guess playing chicken's not bad, but like you need to stay here. You have to stay here.
I don't see this kid on the
I don't think he knows that. That's an experience thing.
Nice. Back H. Back H. H weak.
Oh my god.
Focus in now. I got naded top 3. One can be better. I'm helping left. You by yourself. You laid down.
I'm
getting fire. One top trips, one hold. I do. Could be top. Could be third. Could be third. I do. I'm coming back. I spawned out. One back. I got one. I do.
Take it weak. Really weak.
I'm fine. Cross left.
Once again, then spawning P2. I'm looking at
I'm going your fire. I'm getting fire.
King Buddy on left, okay?
Things are
Not
sounding
bad
pretty calm
comms,
for
honestly.
Lure after a successful hold.
I actually
at
like
4.
those
Now
comms.
they're on 5 as we jump over to a Team Falcons listening for their break attempt.
Let's hear these comms.
انا بحتريكم يا عيال طلعوا طلعوا التايم رتبه طلعت وين يسار التايم يسار التايم صار منسدح يسار التايم ها رسبنا ورا رسبنا ويمكن مناره
Up him in the back.
رسبنا مناره في ناس معي
Fucking play, booty.
يا عمري
فوق 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 فوق
في واحد تحت واحد تحت بعد واحد تحت
فوقن
مع بعض يا عيال.
انا بلعب ديو
بجيك خالد بجيك امسك يسار بمسك نص امسك يسار.
باخذ تايم ها
خذ التايم
ثاني فوق فدا يا فدا
بيقدرون من يمين بيقدرون.
يسار كله عليه
Still up 10, bro. They're
انا ماسك
good.
النص ها.
بمسك هذا
They're bridge. They're already bridge, bro. They make very good macro plays. They just make some mistakes.
واحد عندي ريد واحد ريد ها.
I'm sound pretty good.
واحد بيقدر علي ايه لازم العب عليه.
بشيله
يا عيال مخلي التايم لكم. في واحد عندي
كمل فير
خلي التايم لكم يا عيال.
ما اشوفه
برجع للتايم
I like that they like keep it quiet.
فوق الشكن طف النور
And then they stress comms when shit is like starting to go down. They don't know their break. Nice. It's all good.
Difficult time from 4 to 5, but a clinical rebreak here
I
at P1.
don't think Khalid should have gotten healed though.
25 seconds left, and with the spawns on the left
He
side of the
can't
map,
be the guy to get
Falcons
healed there,
are already
bro.
thinking for P2.
Yeah, they're going to start thinking about P2 because Lura are going to bombard their way back in towards this P1. Still a good chunk of time to fight for the final 20.
You gotta hold the right there.
If you are Team Falcons, you're just going to
I like
cut
the
your losses,
selflessness,
set up
but
properly for that P2 HP and try to chain it this time around towards P3. It's a 2-2 split in the kill
fucking
feed.
cheating? How did
But
he
Arsenes
pre-fire
is able
that?
to find a double, so the pressure
Holy
is going to be
shit.
on towards Khalid. He's sitting at 19
I'm joking,
but his
but-
hands are going to be full.
Just does not predict the timing.
Guess he
on
heard him
Arsenes
climb,
from the
probably.
front. So now all of a sudden, Lord Gaming find themselves in Cafe as the first squad earning time. Falcons do get over the jump wall, but these are difficult fights in the back alley, or are they? 2 will drop immediately. King of Body in for the contest. Help is on the way.
Instead of sitting here, you gotta
Last
be
one up
active.
inside the hill, and he
There you
gets
go.
overwhelmed. Last one now
Nice,
standing
there
with
you
the
go.
final jump. It was
Much
Arsenes, but he
better.
can do nothing. So the break is successful, and Team Falcons
Yeah, you can
chance to
take space
reclaim the
here.
lead.
It's not
If you are
bad.
Falcons,
Just gotta
you
do it
try to
faster.
push on out. Try to create a couple layers, make it more difficult
Nice,
for
play
Lura to
life.
work their way for a potential
Oh,
break
he almost stuck him.
opportunity again. Great nade.
Oh
It's gonna
my
slow
God,
him down,
Roxas.
has him one shot. Great plays out
Holy
of
shit,
Roxy.
he got that kill.
Tries to take down Yuli as well, but the double good enough from Yuli. And that final 15 is going to go in favor of Lord.
Oh
This
my
can be
God,
a scary
X-Men.
moment now if you are Falcons. You have the numbers. You're still going to fight for this old time, but rotation is heavily in favor
Yeah,
of
that
Lord.
side.
Absolutely, and with those final kills coming out of Arsenes, he may put himself in
I
position
think
to
in this
possibly earn
moment-
himself a cruise missile, and Arsenes is feeling himself.
Okay.
142 to 120. The crowd here doesn't like that, but Lord.
Bro, I don't know.
has themselves
Arsenes to
on
me is
rotation
kind of
to chase
fucking
the ball, the
cringe,
game
bro.
wide open.
Hey, 23 and 12.
I'm
on
gonna
a
say
streak.
it.
The two-time
I'm gonna
World
say it. I'm gonna
champions
stand
now
on it,
trying to get
too.
Exited on day number 1. Trying to gain a little bit of momentum for his team as they are fully set up for the P3. Cruise missile in the back pocket already earned.
His ego's
Effective
too
in the
high.
Kill feed is the trades from Lore. Last player
Send him
alive
home,
is gonna be
Falcons.
Khalid. He falls, and that's already the first push getting shut down.
And this could be where the game becomes almost unwinnable if Lord Gaming get the final 30 here. Would put this at an 80-point deficit, so every contest is massive right here, right now for Team Falcons. Yuli still inside the hill, being threatened on the back door, and that's going to
X did. Holy shit, good break.
Good. That's a very good break for Team
50,
Falcons.
40-point
Not
swing
only
here.
for the scrap, but you've also got motion over towards New as well.
Oh, yeah, you got to soak up this final 20, though. Try to get this freebie time, but unfortunately, 2 rails going to get the better of Xnid. So the final 10 in favor of.
Bro, I mean, personally, dude,
so
no,
we're
but
going over
on
towards
a
the
more
B4
light
again.
note, I'll never shoot
Mostly
Falcons body
dominated
if
by Lord
I'm
Gaming
like,
the first half.
if they're like home
Now
team,
Team
bro.
Falcons fully set up off the rotation. You have top 3 control. You have bridge control as well. So it's going to be quite some time before Lure can work their way on in, but this is where you invest the cruise.
Roxas trying to play over towards bridge side. Good opener onto Yuli, plus the stun also lands.
Oh, you got to get in the cubby there,
Cruise
Roxas.
missile only gets him out of position. That's a 1-for-1 trade that Falcons will take every day. The follow-up eliminations are also there for Team Falcons, so they survive through the cruise, and they're finding
All right,
kills
be cool,
through
Chad,
mid.
be cool.
This
Like,
is
don't
how
be, like,
Team
weird.
Falcons get back into the game.
This is perfect.
Come on,
play
Falcons.
right now out of Team Falcons. Finally, Yul is going to find the angle onto Khalid. Able to take him off of this time for now. But still a good
Yo,
chunk of
look
time
at
to
this
fight
guy.
for it. Now it gets a little scary because Lord, they're starting to spawn out towards the back.
Oh!
Rotation is going to come in from Khalid, but
Roxas is
still
heating
at
up
the
now.
old hill is making chaos for Lord Gaming. A big one-on-one gunfight. Paul X, you have to make a play.
Zuma DM.
Not try to make a move just yet, though. Team Falcons fully set up. 195 to 156. Shots out of Paul alert Falcons that the hit from Lord Gaming is close by. But with no cruise missile here, Lord Gaming have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Bro.
Opening gunfight
flank.
for Roxas. Khalid still holding into a corner. A trade comes through, but
I
for
can't,
Wargaming,
guys.
it's just not creating enough opportunity. Now they're going to have to try to force it from the front.
And this is where you would really love that cruise missile, man, to find that
I
initial
have a
kill.
PC optimization appointment
You
right
can
after
have the
this,
numbers
but maybe I
potentially
could.
for
When does it
this break,
start?
But Falcons, they are slowly but surely fighting their way back into this game. It's only a matter of moments before Khalid decides to strike. He's able to find the first kill. He's not going to spot the second, but Arcades has no idea that he's
Dude,
there.
come on,
It does
Falcons.
not make sense. The communication for Lura Gaming is simply lacking.
Oh
and
my
Falcons are
God.
taking full advantage of it.
Come on, Khalid,
Pitch
you're
on the
fucking
way.
frying.
King of Body around the back. Khalid has done more than enough to keep his
Look at this flank.
Here comes King of Body.
Look at this
with the pistol
flank.
in hand. He's only able to find the first. Back to the MCW.
Oh.
Shut down. 10 seconds to scrap. Good for
Okay,
Lura.
okay, just
But as he
regain.
rotates
Get
into
bridge.
Top third's going to go the way of Falcons.
Just
Yeah,
get
you would
bridge.
take this if you are Falcons.
Bridge
Still a
is so
10-point
important here,
difference, but
Roxas.
a lot of the map control in their favor.
Go bridge,
You can still
Roxas. Go
close
bridge,
it out with
Roxas.
the full 60 here at P1, but
Take
there's
my
multiple
energy,
different angles you
Roxas.
have
Go
to
bridge.
account for, and Falcons are doing a great job of finding the kills around the hard point. They put themselves back on in, and if you're Lure, you gotta
Your
slow
right
it
is
down.
so open.
It's a late
You're
lead
so
swap
lucky.
for Team Falcons.
What are you looking
Too
at?
real. Trying to recontest up top.
You went
But
bricks.
Falcons are finding the kills over towards the rotation on the middle of the map. Paul's double keeps the play alive, but he can do no more besides just hold top red. He's in trouble, though, and Ewc bails him out. Time still going to Lure here on P1.
Yeah, Lure can no longer win it here, and if you are Falcons, the best thing you can do is contest this all the way to the very end, but do not lose those spawns, and also do not allow Paulex to earn the cruise missile. Great shots out of Xnid. Shuts down that potential cruise coming in. It could have been a big game-changing moment, but it's going to be Lure soaking up that final time. Unless Xnid has anything to say about it, he is going to lose that gunfight, and now Paulex off the rotation alongside Arsony. They're finding a couple kills. This is the moment.
A little bit of peppering damage from
I
King
like the
Body.
aggression.
Now bumping the hard point from
I
the
like
front.
that. I don't mind
Deals with
it.
Ewc, and the trade
You
on
gotta
the ball
kill
is
these
decent.
guys and flip them to half wall behind you and then hold. Like it's a control.
Khalid able to find
But
out
they're gonna
Too Real,
spawn
and
junk
he's gonna
again.
get top red control. This is a flawless setup
Arsenal
for
gets
Team
another.
Falcons, but Lure still have some space from the front.
A lot of presence around this red area. Paulex as well finds a second kill onto the player in the hard point. So now you have to hold down your cuts,
Okay,
and hopefully
fine.
the players off the respawn to work
I
in
think
way
Falcons
back
are
on
fine.
in. But now with the contesting,
I think Falcons
the
are
hill
fine.
being white, Falcons
Push
can
out-
no
push out junk
longer
a little
win
bit,
it
just a little bit,
here.
like Preem,
They are
yeah, yeah,
forced to hit that early rotation,
Oh, you're gonna
combined
get
with
caught.
a couple of kills. You can already see as they're attempting to do that.
Yeah, Lure Gaming have made the call. Just don't let them get through red. Whatever it
Oh my
takes.
God, sneak
But
by.
has Khalid
Fuck it.
Found an opening.
Oh,
He slipped the net. It's all about the timing. Paul gets shut down.
They don't
And
win
now
up that.
Khalid
They don't win
knows
up that.
He just has to hold this
Mid alley,
position.
mid
up
alley.
top. The break is it for Lure, but they cannot win on this hill. They have to make a rotation, and Falcons will be there first.
The spawns are in for
Ooh.
Falcons. That was such
No,
a
you're
big heads-up
scamming.
play to hit that early rotation.
No,
but now
dude.
the trades are more effective
There's no
on the
fucking
side
way
of
that-
Lure. Last player
that
here
King-
is going to be
King
King
of Body
of
can
Body.
hold
Just
this.
try to
There's
make
no
a
way
play
you can hold
happen.
this.
Don't put yourself in the hard point.
Right?
Just try to be a nuisance. Wait for your teammates to get a lot closer.
Here's the
No.
challenge. Oh, doesn't
Oh my
predictable
fucking
on the
God.
back, but the kills are decent from the front. Not fully enough. Lure Gaming into the hard point. Xnid has to go. Jumping off top third, shut down.
That's
5
bad.
in a row
That's
for
bad. That's
Ewc, who's
bad.
come up massive in these closing moments, and Lure Gaming are gonna have
That's
a
the
chance
map.
to send this to a 5th map.
We're going map 5, bro.
Whew.
What a game for Hardpoint between both teams.
Ah, man, they kinda scammed.
Falcons had a lot of opportunities. They had such a hot start to
God,
that
they
game.
kinda scammed
But
that.
when we got to the second half, the P4s, the P5, is when Lure got themselves back into this. The ARs really stepped up. You had Arcades have a phenomenal start. Started shooting little bodies here and there. He was trying to get the boys riled up, but I feel like my MVP of that map, without question, was Paulex. He had multiple opportunities where he had to clutch up and a bunch of these kills. He was able to find multiple 2 pieces after 2 pieces to keep his dreams alive of forcing that game number 5. And I know it was very,
I'm already an
very
hour late to my
stressful,
PC
but you
optimization.
got
Should I
the
just
job
chalk it and do
done.
the flank?
Just one more map between both of these teams to see who moves on to tomorrow.
Unreal map. It did feel
I've
like
rescheduled this guy
getting
twice
through
now,
that
though. I feel
next
bad.
rotation. Falcons did all the right macro moves.
Like
But
today
a
would be
couple
the
individual
like
fights,
twice.
like you mentioned, from both Arcades and Paul, I think in particular, break those setups that looked like they were about a fraction of a second away from being perfect
Are
for
they in
Team
Saudi?
Falcons. There's a look back at the 250 to 230 scoreboard. 60 engagements for
that's
Xnid, by the way,
good.
on the nose. Able to get 24 of those 39. Traded with 6,300 damage, only bested by
Okay, should
Arcades,
we?
35
Okay.
and 23 for nearly 6,400.
Man, they played so well.
They might chalk the
It just
flank
came down
tonight.
to the second half of the game where they needed to be
Wait,
a little
actually?
bit tighter on their setups. When you got back to that P1 area. They were initially holding down the power positions, sitting around top 3, dominating around red. but then Lura found their openings. They won that initial gunfight 2 top 3. You take down the player off hill, and then now you're forcing Falcons to think about that rotation. And at the same time, you had a couple players thinking about rotation. Also, you had a couple
I'll join the
still
flank.
trying to contest that old time. So Lura had the numbers advantage.
But don't make me nervous, bro.
those
Okay, like don't like cook some of my
breaks a
takes.
lot
All right.
easier, a grueler of a map number 4, but we are blessed to see a map number 5 for the first time here on the main stage today.
And this is going to be a really fun
I told him I'm down.
because there's a lot of things for us to keep our eye on. Not only off the fact that Team Falcons did give the Atlanta FaZe a bit of a run for their money here, but we know what 2Real brings to the table.
Yeah, you guys gotta get 5 subs now, though. You know that, right?
A little bit of a tease as we look back over the highlights over map number 4.
Dude, the flank is so intimidating because every time I join, it's just people yelling at
This
each other,
comes down
bro.
to, again, you're
Just
in a
arguing.
position where both hard points are winnable for Team Falcons.
I would just sit
Can
there
you
like
take
this, like
small break to regain your breath, chill with the adrenaline just a
yeah.
touch.
The Falcons look really good. I was really impressed.
That's all it's going to be, man, because at least based off that map number 2, Lure were not as composed. The teamwork was not there from them, even when they were
just like,
finding
what'd you say, Cole?
the first blood early into that game.
I
Falcons with the
didn't say
aggression were
nothing.
able to set the tone, and they did the same exact thing versus a team like
I didn't say
Atlanta
nothing,
FaZe, but
Pat.
this is a squad
I think that
they
was
struggled on
Hockey that
defensive
said that,
end on a
actually.
map like Invasion. You have to allow the play to come to you. I know the energy is high. The crowd is behind you. You're sitting in your home stadium, and you are ready to rock and roll into this game number 5 to try to take your very first series here versus the top
just Sam, Tom, and Ben
team that we
tonight?
had
Yeah,
coming into EWC.
Yeah, it is, I think.
The nerves, everything is going to be on the line. It's just, like you said, who's going to be more calm, cool, and collected going into this game 5?
100%. Because like we have already talked about for Lure Gaming, the expectation is you run through this. You're the Challenger champion. You're playing a Challenger team that didn't make it the champs. On the other side, if you're Team Falcons, you're playing for pride and honor, not just in the country, but also...
Bro, my
what you
Astro
can
mics
do
make
with
my
a couple of
voice...
players playing in their home
Like,
city.
my voice is hella deep, bro.
Unreal
My Astro
scenes
mic low-key
throughout
makes my
map
voice
number
sound
4,
high
but
pitched.
It all will come down to
So,
what
like,
happens
I don't know
on
if I can join the
Invasion
flank.
Surge.
Just, you know.
And a couple of questions from the side of Ricky Atura, and maybe some Jedi mind tricks from Ludi there at the end with our final cams.
Going into this game number 5, man, who are the 2 players that you're looking at to really step up and shine to try to secure this map for them?
I think King of Body's going to be looking for redemption after what we didn't really mention. It wasn't a particularly great map for him. On the other front, I think this has got to be Ewc. I'm looking at him to be flexible. I'm looking at him to swap back and forth between an SMG and an AR and try to be that difference maker in terms of the speed and tempo of which this Lure Gaming team wants to play at. But all that told, regardless of who you look at, this is all about who survives. And in this group, this is the last match we still have available towards us, a map 5, to figure out who gets into the final chance at qualifying in Group D. They will take on the loser of either 100 Thieves or Atlanta FaZe. The other side of things, we already talked about it. Stallions able to 3-0 Team Heretics. We've already seen a couple of upsets in terms of the expectations on the day. Heretics dropping out, maybe not as huge of a surprise as, you know, others,
Ryan,
but
thank you for the
G2 also
$5.
drops
This
to
tourney
Gentlemates,
is
which
great
did take me a bit by
publicity
surprise.
for some of these challenger players.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it all throughout the pro season.
Yeah, definitely,
Even
bro.
though
It's like
they're
a pro
on the
am.
lower side, at least for the G2 roster, they had to learn how to play with each other. It was 2 different teams combined into one. They could not figure it out. In Miami, that's simply disappointing, but enough from us. Game number 5,
Chat,
right on the backside of this.
How do I stream? How does like Octane and them? How do they stream the flank? Like, what do I put on my screen? Like the Discord? On a computer. Shut up, Rob. How do I, like, do I just put the Discord up and like screen capture the Discord? Or like what? Am I cooked? Can I just ask a question without you roasting me with no answer? You don't even know the answer. Cooking food. Honestly, you've been negative all day. What's the answer then? No, I'm gonna cook this guy. What's the answer then, cooking food? And don't copy me by saying screen capturing the Discord. I offered to make you a vid, bro. You still haven't answered the question, bro. If you don't answer the question, I'm gonna time you out. Since it was such an obvious answer for you. I'm gonna be petty. Still hasn't said shit. Alright, cooking food. You're going in timeout. 5 minutes. 10 minutes.
Freshen up first. Get your axe on. Spray, play, repeat. Axe and Esports World Cup.
لحظات البداية عاشت معنا.
Havoc, are you going to get back into Pro COD? Dude, we're in it, man. We're in it. We're watching it. We're playing ranked play. Come on, bro. Aussies with the 10 SARs. How do I say SARs? Like, how do I pronounce that? Thanks for the stream, Havoc. Love you. Love you too, man. Thanks for supporting. Lure shouldn't. Okay. All right. That's a timeout for Essa. Stop roasting people for the way they look, please. We ain't do that here. We don't do that. Bolt is probably making way more off streaming. Oh. Perhaps. Maybe not. Chat, should I just stay streaming on YouTube for the flank then? You guys down for that? I'll just do it real quick. Yeah, we'll just stay here, yeah? We're already here, you know what I'm saying? Like, might as well just stay here. Alright, bet we'll do the flank right after. Fine. You guys convinced me into this. You owe me. You owe me. Right? You guys owe me. 5 gifted right now. Yeah, 5 gifted right now.
As we've got all 5 maps, just as many fingers as J-Stud has.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
You've got more than 5.
Hey, I got 10.
Where are we going with
the
that?
bright side, we're having a pretty good hair day right now.
But hey, that may also be the moniker of what this whole series has to offer, because the expectation would be that the World Challengers champs would have no problem here, kind of like the same mantra that we said about FaZe versus this Falcons team, but something about home crowd energy, whether it be at champs or it be here in Riyadh, seems to be fueling the team in green.
Man, this is going to be your grueler over map number 5. Like you said, if you were Lura, you were thinking, okay, we're going to be able to right the wrongs of our previous series. We played the 100 Thieves very, very tight, especially in that final hardpoint before they fell short. But they were able to get through a grueler over map number 4, keep the momentum going. AR's really set the tone, but it all comes down to this one map to move on to tomorrow.
Can you find a way to stop this Falcons search, which has been so good so far today? Especially considering that we already saw them correct some mistakes on the invasion control that they faced FaZe on. Now a chance to do the same thing here in map number 5. On the other front, this Lura Gaming team in certain ways has been stapled off of what they can do in the search and destroy. Can they find a way to do it when it matters and stave off possible elimination here?
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing for both of these teams is simply slowing down the game. It's been aggression after aggression for both of these squads and all of the search and destroys. Comes back to bite you at moments, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the game number 5 between Team Falcons and
Game
Lura.
5 Invasion. They looked pretty good on Invasion.
And they're already showing a lot of presence over towards Broken. First blood from Khalid.
And I was about to say, the player you want to keep your eye on for Lura Gaming is number 6 at 2 real. What he does.
Let's go. Yeah, they looked pretty good versus FaZe.
Typically gives you the idea of what Lura Gaming is attempting to pull out of their playbook. And with him playing,
wait, was it FaZe?
Now he's looking to get aggressive.
Who did they play?
Good shots from Paul, backside tracker.
Ryan, thank you for the $20 Australian. He said, "Good day from Sydney, Cole. I think Shotzi was wrong calling your game style slow." It was slow in Modern Warfare 2. It was very slow in Modern Warfare 2. I agree with Shotzi. I think in Vanguard it was pretty fast. I was definitely like top 10 or top 6 or 7 in like every single speed category for subs. Yeah, I slowed down a lot last year. And this game I'm pretty fast, I'd say.
A lingering 1v1 over towards B.
It wasn't necessarily wrong. Thank you for the $20 though.
He said, here is Nexit. Finds Zarslik over the top of the heady. So now it's just down to
Modern Warfare 2 was a slow game in general. Yeah, and I overthought a lot of things.
Initially, but his proactive read is correct.
And I felt like my team was pretty slow. Like we were statistically very slow. All right, 2v1. Paul X is on a retake here. And the setup is really good.
The route out of Paul X to work his way
No,
back.
don't stand up.
He's going to catch the timing, isolate onto the player, but he doesn't have a
chill.
stunner in
Just chill, booty.
Really
you don't got to do shit. Get your cross.
And Exit is covering. So now you've got
Snake him. Fuck it.
Body just has to hold this dumpster heady. Paul will be left to have to hit over through Water Street side. Here comes the rotation.
Oh my God, they're playing so good. Oh my God, they're playing so good. They're playing so ratty.
Is ticking, and Falcons are looking good for round number 1. Paul not able to catch the timing to find the kills nor the defuse.
And that's going to be Team Falcons again.
Falcons up 1-0, boys.
Early on the attacks, and it helps when you're finding that first blood 10 seconds into the round.
Facts.
Both of these teams love to play super aggressive, try to take the map away from you, but it can come back to bite you. You got to slow this game down because this is such a crucial moment, especially if you're Lura.
What did Mars say?
Let's see what Lura decide to do here in this first offense. Again,
Timing me out for holding my baby and typing slow is actually brain dead to answer your question. You need an overlay for the flank.
Likely the one to try to set the tone early.
And to think I've gifted you 60 subs. Holy shit, bro. You're low-key crashing out. I didn't time you out.
The case for Lura on their offensive side. RC's going to watch the initial cross.
What?
And yep, Two-Real will catch the bomb. Ewc quickly over towards DVD Alley.
And I love the adjustments already from Team Falcons. This time they sent 2 players over
towards
B.
Yeah, you did. Cooking food.
And look how much space Khalid is able to take on away.
Okay,
he realizes
Get out of here. Another 10 minutes.
Over towards Treehouse. But they are in the ideal setup that they want to be, and Two-Real gains the info.
It was clearly a fucking friendly timeout, like a joking timeout.
That that's gonna connect, but
Falcon. Oh my god, Falcon.
The help from Khalid, nade over towards that back door.
This guy made an alt account to fucking cry.
Good for the double. Khalid taking
gained,
some
brother.
space over
It's
towards
really not
B.
that deep.
Bomb down for Lure, but we get a
2v2 here.
2v2, all things told.
45 seconds still to play with. Bomb is going to be down around that A site. And with Khalid in the perfect positioning around this mid tank, it's going to be very difficult for Lure to even think about that objective. But you have RCDs watching that overextension, not gaining any info, but Paul X throwing that shoulder. He spots Khalid towards mid tank.
Good search and destroy IQ here for Khalid.
That boy was typing fast,
too. Take that challenge, and instead there might be a hit through mid.
1v1.
Around the back, though, for RCDs is decent. Opening shots.
I love this nade.
Nade over the top.
RCDs played that really good. Holy shit.
Able to take the win before the
RCDs played that really good. I can't even lie.
And that's 2 situations where Falcons should have been able to walk away with that round. You find yourself in the 3v2. X-Nid, he decides to go for that trade on the Paul X, but Paul X gets the better of him. You're turning it into a 2v2. And then once you find that initial kill, even though RCDs instantly finds that trade, he still has to think about that objective. He still has to put his gun away to plant that bomb. But you try to force the gunfight, and RCDs is never going to shy away from the moment, able to clutch on up. Back-to-back attack around both teams.
Whether he is or not, he thinks he's the best player in the lobby.
Yes.
He's going to take those challenges without question. Opening damage being tallied on both sides to just cross at mid. Xdid wants to see, is there a chance he can maybe find Ewc? Hard to say if he saw him on that cross or not. Doesn't make much of a difference because Two-Real through Cafe have gotten aggressive, and Xdid does get caught over towards Arches. And an unfortunate team shot comes out to finish off Khalid at low health. And there's
It's an offense. It is what it is.
Yeah, 1v4 for Roxas. Positioning already known, all of Lord deciding to pounce.
Come on, Falcons. Come on, man. Lock in.
Able to find
God, you almost had that last round,
Lord
too.
just realizing their opponents. Because that was the initial round that they threw out versus Atlanta FaZe, where King of Body just decides to work his way instantly up through Water Street. Tura did a little bit of homework. He was prepared for that. They find the first blood, effective trades as well. Also, the team kill is definitely going to help. And that's going to be the first defensive round secured. Lord, 2 rounds in a row.
If I'm not mistaken, RC's got 2 in that
Falcons
round.
did choke last round, but
which could play into
dude,
a possible
he holds his controller so
early to this search and destroy. What do you call if your Team Falcons? Again, they found so much success offensively, but now not having that, what do you pull back on your defense here in round number 4? It looks like they're going to go to the same setup. Khalid just once again playing aggressive.
RC is 5-1, bro.
Double stack, largely allowing him to do this.
Oh my God,
Ewc with an
Ewc
SMG in hand, just a quick shoulder, allowing
what
him
is
to
that
get the
guy
first
doing,
blood.
though?
This time Ewc makes the
Why is he pushing
They
up
spot
pillars?
No players crossing over towards Treehouse, but
I really
they
agree with
realized
that.
Khalid was aggressive that time around.
They're going to throw all attacks at this guy,
They're
dude.
using that information to their advantage. The smoke grenade is getting invested. You
Oh,
already blew up
3v3.
the trophy
It's okay.
system, so you're going to force the back down position.
Oh my God, let's go. Roxas.
Somehow, some way, he's able to find a
Challenge.
kill.
I'm flying at this.
I was just about to say there's 2 ways to use the smoke.
Fly at it,
You
man.
can block the cross
Nice,
or just block
3v1.
off the defender, but
Good, well
Roxas
played,
uses
well
his coverage.
played.
Exit through dark works out
3v4?
nicely. And with that, now it's down to Paul for a 1v3. Not going to get the isolated
Very well
1v1
played.
versus Xdid. And it's a defense for defense set of rounds here for both our teams.
Fantastic plays right there out of Falcons, even after getting picked off early on in the man disadvantage. They realized where the play was coming in. Great heads-up play from Roxas to realize that, all right, they're throwing all these attacks at me. Smoke grenade is on my feet. Let me just back down and try to play for
Come
one
on,
kill.
guys.
But at the same time, when he finds that kill, his teammates across the map find one of their own. So they put themselves in the man advantage, able to capitalize on that clutch.
Ult is tweaking.
Huge timing play from Xnid. Legitimately.
He made another ult?
Roxas looked like he was dead to rights.
Yeah.
So 2-2 we go. Again, keep your eye on Two-Real. He's the sole defender this time at A. I imagine he's probably got an MCW.
He made another alt account.
Next into the rest of the crew. Looking to play up through B Street, but a heavy-handed hit here for Lura Gaming. 3 members
I'm gonna
large.
ban this account.
Leads
This
to a
guy's kicked
first
me
blood
out,
with,
not gonna
again, a little bit of extra forward pressure towards Treehouse.
And I love that play right there from Ewc. You get the kill, you back out, you keep the man advantage in favor of your roster.
This guy's a fucking lunatic,
So now
chat.
you were
I banned that
forcing
one.
Team Falcons.
Honestly, if he starts spamming me, I'm banning all of his accounts.
Wow.
You have a kid, bro. Like, go, like, fucking.
Gains info into 2, is able to find King of Body 4v2 in favor of
Like,
Lura.
stop talking to me, bro.
Rounds like this in the past, Turil has had an MCW, just watching kind of more safe crosses. This time, it is a rival 9. And in that position,
Okay,
he nearly
MJ,
takes down
are you
2. It definitely stops the play from Falcons pretty darn convincingly. 2v4 situation, exited for 1, but
1v3.
RC's not going to give up mid-tank for free, and the help is
Okay.
there. Lura Gaming keep this thing all defense.
It's just fantastic plays out of the SMGs to start off that round for Lura. Ewc opens up with the first blood. 2-Real finds that second
Rob.
and gains the info that they are applying the
Yeah,
pressure
you make me
through
laugh
Cafe
literally
to
every
try
day,
to
bro.
work this A objective.
All right, that sounded kind of weird, but
And you allow the rest of your teammates in the man advantage to just completely take the map away. You dominate around mid-tank. RCD finds the third. A couple team shots onto the final
what's smiling
player.
at his screen a little too much.
Clean
Okay.
round right there
Yo,
from
like,
Lura.
can I not have some
Early
happiness?
on, set the tone with that first kill, but then back down and play their numbers perfectly.
So a defense starting to dominate largely with success through mid.
All right, 2-3. Come on.
How
Come
do
on,
you try to break
Falcons.
that up if you're Lura Gaming?
Excellent is
Last
playing
time
out of
around,
his
they tried to
mind.
get isolation deep towards the B site. Nearly worked, but it was Excellent at mid who shut down the entirety of the play. Do you have anything built to try to take this player off tank?
Last match of the day, and then we have the flank. Maybe I'll take Ewc's spot on the flank. Fuck it.
Just make sure they covered all their bases.
Nah, I'm
this
just
time
kidding.
Falcons going back to
I'm
their
trolling.
default setup, trying to hold down this water street, showing presence around Cafe.
Ooh, good smoke. You got
A
stuck?
lot of presence
No,
from
no,
Lura.
he
That
got
smoke grenade
pegged.
already gets invested.
By
They
nade.
have mid-tank control. This could be dangerous.
It's still being fought, though, for the recontest for Team Falcons. These nades are landing. King of Body stepping away, but Excellent does drop.
Ah, you're in
King
a
of Body,
bad
tough
spot.
gunfight with Ewc over the top of the tank. And that will lead to Lura Gaming winning mid-map and now having a chance to plan today.
Yeah, 4v2, bomb going down. Both of the players left holding those ARs from long distance, but Khalid in a position to potentially find a freebie here.
Need it.
In the 2v4 with only 35 seconds left, you got to try to make a play happen.
They're looking to
Fly
see
at this bomb site.
challenge over towards Water Street first and foremost. The help is here. Damage is dealt. First kill is good. Khalid still alive. Now changes the angle
Hold on
up
a
just a
second.
touch. Time is running out. There is still a smoke available for Team Falcons, though. Kicks.
That could have been
able to get
sick.
through the play, and Ewc
If he
right
killed that
there,
guy,
never giving up the position at tank.
slid,
Able to bail Lura
killed
out
the
for
second
what was
guy?
a pretty heavy-handed approach from Team Falcons.
Yeah, and that all is
That
comes
could've
down
been
to
sick.
that mid-tank area. The fact that they invest that smoke grenade, force all the attacks to be invested on the side of Team Falcons, and no one drops. You set up Ewc for a free double to start it off. You get the bomb down, and
Yo, I feel like right
Team
now we
Falcons
can
trying to
allow
apply pressure over through Water Street.
Arabic
It's very
messages
difficult to retake that A site when you don't have
because
mid-tank
of
control.
Falcons playing
Lura
right now. I
realized
feel like
we
it's
gotta make
valid
the
right
game
now.
a
All
lot
right, so
harder,
like
and no
mods,
one
just take
gives
it
up
easy
their
a little
life for
bit.
free.
Yeah.
Starting to pull away in this search and destroy.
Like we can make an exception. I feel like Rob,
First
stop
bloods
saying ni
represent
hao.
the scoreboard as well. 4 for Lure, 2 for Team Falcons. Could that be another difference maker?
Look, you made Omar
Team
sad.
Falcons will play very safely off this opener.
That doesn't
I think
mean you
that's
can
kind of a lesson
spam, though.
learned after the aggressive hit from Lure in their last defense through B.
Yeah, they just want to make sure they don't get caught off guard this time around.
Come on, Laura. I mean,
They're
fucking
slowing
Falcons.
down the game a little bit. Pressure at its highest moment right now. It's already been 30 seconds wiped off the game clock. And it seems like they're gaining info. There's no presence over towards Water Street, but RC strikes with the first.
And then the stun from 2 really.
Oh!
I thought Fur was going to be the difference maker,
Winnable.
winning that gunfight easily, but not
2v2,
to be.
RC's is having a good ass
RCD's
game right now.
keeping down the pedal, at least for a moment. Trade
Nice.
is out.
2v1. Plant the bomb,
And it's all
Tyler.
on to Paul. 1v2 situation. Bomb is not rotated over to A yet, but very well likely will.
Yeah, if you're Roxas, you don't want to catch bad timing here off the rotation. As Paulix already knows.
I actually don't mind them not planning, but look at the timing.
Behind the first kill,
Okay,
but
he
early
didn't die.
shots
We're
not
good.
good enough. Now that bomb's going down.
We're chilling. We're
Waiting for the regen
chilling.
first.
Are we
Roxas
chilling?
trying to see if there's going to be a follow-up from Paul, who slides over towards the tank.
Yeah, we're
Decent
chilling.
angle. Semtex
W nade.
lands
W nade.
with another nade
How did
behind
he
that.
just eat
Somehow,
both of
Paul's
those?
still alive, but the bomb gets planted and the pressure is on. Here comes the player
Nice
on the
play,
back
dude.
end.
They don't
Paul
give up.
nearly
Dude,
gets the snap,
the
but
fact that they have
not
this
quite
much
quick
confidence in
enough.
2v1s,
And with
being
that,
down
Team
2-4,
Falcons
tournament
put
life on the
perspective
line,
on
that shows a
Fantastic
lot.
plays out of
That
Falcons.
shows a
Again,
lot of
another
like their
3v4
potential, I
clutch
think.
on up.
He just flew with that guy.
It all came down to
That is
gunfight
very,
versus
very
2
good.
Real through the smoke. The fact that King of Body with the
That is a
AR in
very,
hand wins that
very,
up close and personal
like,
versus a Rival 9
good,
and 2 Real. puts them in the man advantage, and I love the fact that they
Natural,
were playing
like,
their life, not
thought
really committing
to
on that
do
bomb
that
plan until
play.
both players were
I don't know
fully
how to fucking
rejuvenated
word
on
that.
their health. And then once that double nade comes
got the
in,
flank in
Paul
20 minutes. I
likes
sound like
to
an
eat
idiot.
but he was not able to put himself in a position to instantly go for the chow. You take the map away from them. Falcons stop the bleeding.
Critical round here to see if Falcons can get their defense going again. Opening nades, blowing up the cars, front side of the A site. King of Body going to play in the mid with.
I don't like this spot at all.
So a little bit of a different setup.
I feel like you could easily get cambered here, but
now hold strong on this setup. You have every single angle cut off. You have Ewc working his way.
Wait, they're not doing the flank anymore.
Somehow, some way, he's able to find that first kill. Great investment out of the smoke grenade to not allow that player over towards B. Trying to find that trade. That bomb already gets planted at A. 34 again for Falcons.
And RCDs was able to get rid of King of Body, who was chasing down initially the trade onto Ewc.
RCDs is playing so good right now. You gotta tip it.
And then 2 real Polex combined for the shots at mid, and that was good. Split-second decision.
5-3 curse, perhaps?
And that was a great individual
for shooting
play
bodies.
Started off, man, from Ewc. He was the only player sitting over towards B Street. He
Come on,
realized
Falcons.
there's only
I
one
believe
player
in you
from Falcons
guys.
that crosses over towards that
Show
B
us
site.
why.
And when they have one player playing it towards B site, the other player
You're
is watching it through mid cut. So you invest
the
in smoke
goats.
grenade, completely isolate the player around that mid dark area. Wins that first.
Honestly, I'm
initial
glad they
engagement.
lost that round
The rest
because
of the
there's a
team is
5-3
farther away
curse.
around that A site. You put the bomb down. You hold strong around that mid tank setup. And now Lura Gaming at game point.
Ugh. What do you pull here if you're Team Falcons for 3 in a row?
B.
Once again, nades over
You
the
go
top,
B.
delete the cars.
You win a defense and then you go B again.
Lura Gaming with smoke that just used as bait. This is going to force Team Falcons to have to be worried about that broken play on B Street.
Falcons are booting, bro. This is last map versus like the challenger champs, like the world's challenger champs. They're not bad at all.
To pounce over towards that broken area and take that.
They're really good, actually.
From Lura.
I just think they need more experience.
But still, a minute left on the game.
Like if they had more reps, bro, I feel like they would have won this by now.
And for Lura Gaming,
oh, they're nervous. They're nervous. They're like defaulting. They need to go B.
This is a heavy-handed approach for Lura on this
Look at this full-ass A setup.
Falcons are trying to show
Falcons need to go B.
towards this side of the map.
Yes.
A smoke from their hands, though.
Go B.
Maybe keeps Lura Gaming a bit planted, but Ewc still hasn't seen anything on the cross yet. And now here comes Falcons on their cross through. That's enough information to really alert RCDs that he might be in a little bit of trouble.
And this one has to
Roxas, smoke the street and cross the bomb.
You have enough opportunities or even enough time
Oh my
to hit
god.
that rotation
The trophy
back over
destroyed his
towards A.
smoke. Oh
Bomb
no.
carrier gonna be Roxas.
Nice.
Waiting for that health to rejuvenate
Go,
before he decides to strike for that
Body.
bomb plant, but King of Body strikes for the first. Roxas does fall though.
Oh, but King of Body, he sees the pinch. The problem is he's got a lot of pressure towards his teammate from the front. Exton does his job. He stays alive. Now you got to get the bomb and plant, but there may not be enough time. You got to stick for it. Just enough time to get the bomb planted. Paul, RCDs playing this for his creep.
Lay down on bomb and back up. Trust me, it's a good play.
Exton is going to try to play his life as
Just
long
if
as
you
he
crawl
possibly
backwards,
can.
it's actually a good play. I swear to God, I've done it before.
But the nade is good enough for King of Body to take down RCDs.
Wait, is this guy?
Now
This guy has balls. He just ran up courtyard.
Making the plays, works his way around the deep pitch. He finds the first blood. He finds another 2 to close out that round. Falcons stay alive.
I mean, that's a Kobe Semtex. He tosses it and then bails.
He just ran up court in a 2v1 bomb down?
He just trusts
That's
that
not
his
actually very
Semtex
smart,
will give
but it
Extend
works.
space to stay alive on the bomb. He doesn't have to challenge the player in the corner. I'm going to make the full wrap, and that level of micro trust is huge for Team Falcons. But can they do it another 2 rounds in a row?
And I think the perfect play call right here is to change the pace up completely.
Very
Show a
smart.
lot of
That was
presence
not
over
a good
towards
play.
Cafe. Take that A opportunity
But
away from
it
Lura
worked,
because that's been the bomb site they've been able to dominate.
Okay.
Similar setup for Team Falcons. They've been trying
I don't like
to
this
find
setup.
ways
Actually,
to dominate
I don't
a
mind this
defensive
because if
setup.
this guy
How
shoulders
did they learn the lesson
this
after
and they
what foiled
see
them last
him,
time was
they're gonna
simply
run
just
and not
Ewc
check
through the
this
mid cut.
corner.
This time Roxas
This
is
could actually
only
work.
watching the dirt cut.
This could actually work. But no one has the right.
Watching all
Oh
the
yeah, he does.
angles. That stun is gonna
he
get
just saw
invested.
3. Who died?
Paul Lex is going to be able to find that first one onto Khalid. Already a lot of aggression on this A side. Exton is going to get isolated. 11 HP in a dream. And his teammates fall as well.
Roxas on the flank. Oh, he's got to do it all. He needs to find timing here through DVD. Finds the first on towards the tank, and he turned this into a second. No, Paul shuts it down, and the Challengers champs stay alive, if only just barely.
Honestly, bro. Well fucking played, Falcons. I'm proud of you guys.
That was not an easy
I'm proud of you
series there
guys.
for Lure.
Well fucking played,
But I know
bro.
they
07's
are
in the chat for
happy
Falcons,
as
boys.
hell to get through that
07's in the
pool
chat for
of a
Falcons.
best of 5. But we were
Well played,
counting out
guys.
Team
I'm proud of them.
Falcons. We thought that obviously you don't make your way to champs.
I'm proud of
The
them.
bottom team coming on in, but they put on an absolute show here in front of the hometown crowd.
I still hate how
Unfortunately,
RC
not
shot
able to
bodies. I thought
clutch
that was
up
kind of mean.
in those final moments, man. It just came down to those little
Wonder what his
mistakes.
reasoning was.
Multiple first bloods on the side of Lura Gaming. I'm pretty sure they found 7 in that game number 5, and this time they did not throw away those situationals.
Just difficulty in the middle of the map defensively for Team Falcons.
Chat, be nice,
Even
be nice,
throwing
be
another
nice. It's
member
all good,
there,
it's all good, be
just
nice.
not quite able to
GG's,
bring down
everyone.
Ewc's pinch
That's really
play through
fun.
dark on one
Have a
round,
nice
and
day,
then
COD.
there, kind of the same thing. You lose your player at Water Bridge, and those 2 ARs just too overwhelmed after the smoke comes through. So tough scenes for Team Falcons, but you gotta feel really prideful of the show you put on versus one of the world's best ever in the side of Atlanta FaZe and the best in Challengers champs of Lura Gaming. But the dream still lives for our Challengers champs to possibly still exit this bracket.
Yeah, dream still lives, but it was not easy.
Damn, dude, I feel for Falcons, bro. But like, honestly, I feel like I know, like the thing is, bro, like people came in expecting 0 maps from them, bro. I'm gonna be honest. They came in expecting, wow, this is the worst challenger team here. Like why are these guys even here? I bet they just got like a free pass. And then they come out and they take Lura last map. They look really good against, I think, FaZe. And they were just really impressive, bro. I think XNID showed out. Honestly, I feel like all of them showed out. XNID was probably the MVP, but I feel like all of them played really well. And I feel like this event should be a success to them because they could have easily won this series, and everyone knows it. So I think like people have respect for them now, and I think that's good.
But Lura Gaming, the toughest challenger team that we have here, were able to put it out. You guys had a really tough matchup, but the hardpoint was the key for you to bounce back. How do you feel? How do you guys manage to actually bounce back in that game?
Honestly, I just told my team that there's a lot of frustration, obviously, you could see. I told my team, like, guys, we got to stop playing. They're playing unorthodox. They're a really good team. They know what they're doing. They're on the same page when they take a lot of flanks and stuff. So I said, yeah, we just got to play some day 1 COD and just make them make the play. And it worked out, obviously. It worked out for me. Not my boys as much, but for me, for sure.
That's great. So now you guys are the toughest challenger team. Do you feel like you proved yourself to compete with the big dogs for later on in the event?
Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so the last couple of years I've been
you know what I
spending
mean?
my time trying
like,
to prove to everyone else that I could compete with the big dogs. But this last couple of months, like, I just said, I gotta do it for me now. But I think, sorry, I'm trying to think of the word. Jet lag. Yep. We've been jet lagged. We didn't scrim that much. Our scrim's been pretty bad the last couple of days, so we're trying to get back into it, for real.
I hope the next trophy for you will be something to put you back on track. We will ask the captain from Team
Ask him why he
Falcons
shot
to
bodies.
hand over
Ask
the
him why he
key,
shot bodies.
which you will get the chance to basically destroy. Nice fist bump there. This will be, let's say, it's your earliest trophy in this tournament. How does it make you feel like receiving such thing?
It feels amazing because they were shooting my body, so I was like, I want to get it back. They're trying to make me have fun, but I did.
Oh, my bad, OG. My bad,
they're an amazing team. They obviously
I wasn't familiar that they were shooting your body.
Nothing but props to those guys.
Okay.
All right, won't keep you longer. You're gonna go crash that key, and best of luck also in
My
your
fault.
upcoming matches.
I'm in the wrong.
And that's it for us from the Amazon Arena. We will go back to the desk with the amazing talents to wrap shawarma up
My fault.
this show.
I didn't see it actually.
Thank you very much. And
What if they were just like?
congratulations.
What if they're just like shooting a trophy next to his dead body?
Very tough Falcon squad. And Clay, you said that there's something
All right,
during
chat, be
that
nice. No personal
interview
shots,
with
bro.
RCs that
Mom's gonna
resonated
time
with
me
you.
out.
Just trying to prove to yourself that you still got enough in the tank.
Yeah, Alley Cat mentioned, like, you shouldn't have to keep proving yourself. You've already been a 2-time world champion, and I empathize with him. It's not only about, at a certain point, it's not about proving to everyone else. It's about proving to yourself that you can still do it. And I relate to that a lot. I mean, especially the last couple of years for me, when I went down in Challengers, I did the exact same thing. I found my love for the game again and really just wanted to prove to myself.
That happened to me
I had what it
too.
takes.
Like,
Love that call. Let's take a look.
I know
at the
exactly what he's
highlights
saying,
here,
bro.
Allie. It went all the way.
Bro, like sometimes, like when you fall back in challengers, like it's almost like you can really get like a breath of fresh air, almost. Especially if you came from like a really shitty situation in the league, and then you find people that like really want it, and like it kind of revives that fire. I know what he's saying. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. He is 42 years old. No, he's not 42.
Not the
He's
most
like
entertaining
31
series on the
or
day.
something. speak
and
Arabic?
On the
I don't know.
side of things, there were some great things that I saw in this game 5. I really want to tip their tactical usage.
I think Zoom and them are
saving
talking
their
it, so I might
grenades
just get
and their
off.
stuns and their smokes until the very end of the round, which isn't a common thing. Normally, everyone's hurling pre-nades. They're trying to get you out of power positions. But we saw many times them holding their grenades until the bomb has been planted and then getting freebies all over the map.
I do want to call out King of Bodhi is going to watch this one back and think of the moments that he gave up the first blood. So many 3v4 clutches still came in from the Falcons, but you can't put yourself in that position. Xnid playing ridiculous. I asked if he could be our MVP, but we got to give it to the man who dropped the double digits to lock this one up. Let's take a look at our Bravia MVP. It's none other than the two-time world champion Varsity. Doubles up the bank account with this one, and of course is still in the running tomorrow. Walk me through his best plays, Clay.
Honestly, all the plays he was making in Search and Destroy, he was doing his thing. In that map 4, he was going off. I think it would have been pretty tough for them to go home to Falcons after all the smack they've kind of been talking. Lura's like, yeah, we're the big dogs. We won Challenger champs. We want to be on this stage.
Is Zuma chalking his
it's like, oh, man, that's rough. But I'm glad they pulled out the
Because if he is, I'm down.
Especially
Like, I'm
again,
down.
you talk about
I'll hop off. I got a meeting anyway, or appointment anyway.
Roster as well. Where on the flip side, Team Falcons hasn't gotten repetitions like that.
Colt
so the
is an uncle.
expectation
I'm
for
not
Lura
an uncle,
Gaming
bro.
was
Actually, technically I am, but my half siblings are way older than me.
His weight in that
So like
game
that's the
number
only
5.
reason why
we were
I'm an
kind
uncle.
of searching for him all day
I am
long,
technically
even
an
the beginning
uncle,
of this series.
but I've been
He
an
comes
uncle
out in
since I
game
was like
5.
13.
He is the first blood demon, getting it time and time again to set his teammates up for success.
Okay, Zuma
He ends up
chalked it?
going
Okay.
on a 5 streak
Bet.
and allowing
I'm
them
honestly
to get
not
comfortable
upset at
lead
all.
to close out that game 5.
'Cause I was,
Shoot my body. Says Varsity.
I was a little nervous, but I also have an appointment. So let me message that guy right. Because, dude, Intel just messed up their chips, dude.
The stage, they had 65% of the audience. This time around, they take 78, a huge fan base supporting the squad.
Wow.
That is unfortunately now out of the event.
You know, we heard the energy in the crowd. You walked into the arena. There was so many Falcons fans here. They had their "Let's Go Falcons" multiple times during that game 5. I'd love to see the support for other teams that we don't normally see.
Yeah,
and really
seriously.
to hear a team like Falcons have that support, be the hometown heroes. It was awesome. I love that.
And I got to give a big shout out to the event organizers. We had teams from all different regions, and Arseny's saying they played unorthodox. They forced us to play differently. I want to see more of that in Call of Duty. Not everyone has to play the same way.
People are saying the microcode patch, especially or for the MSI motherboards, are like it's like a band-aid and it like lowers your performance. I don't know if that's all true. I don't know if it's fixed. I don't know if it's just a band-aid, if it's fixed or what. I think it might be a good thing though to update. Or to download that microcode patch. Do you guys know about it? Like, does anyone here have like an Intel chip, like a 13th or 14th gen? Have you guys downloaded that already?
Versus the top 4, so hopefully things get spicier as we go on.
Group A win as expected. Vegas
Yours has
waiting
been
for
so
the
much
loser
better
of that
since.
Optic game in Carolina.
So you were already noticing things? Yeah, usually it's like a little bit like too late if you're already like noticing shit. Don't do it till out of beta. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna ask my the PC optimization person that's helping me out to see what he thinks about it. All right.
And so they're not.
Yeah, I think I'm out of here today. I just wanted to say thank you all for tuning in today. We had 135,000 views today, and we were around 3.5 to like 6K viewers all day, which is, I mean, bro, like that's fucking awesome, bro. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know my watch party is a little bit different than everyone else's. It's pretty much just me, but it seems like you guys fuck with it. So we're gonna keep doing it all year next year, and for the rest of this event, obviously. So yeah, I just want to say I really appreciate you guys. If you guys did enjoy the stream, leave a like. I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I think it's 9 a.m. Central. Let me double check real quick. I'm pretty sure tomorrow starts at 9. Tomorrow starts at 9 a.m. Central. So I'll be live at 8:30. I'll be live at 8:30 on YouTube tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your night. This is perfect timing because Ali's about to walk through the door like any second. I'm happy. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. I love y'all. For real. New YouTube videos should be coming out tomorrow morning. I know we've been slacking, but It's only been like 8 days. It's not the worst. And yeah, good games. Good games. A good day of matches. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Friday. Don't know how many matches there are. There's gonna be less than today probably. It's probably like 4 or 5. Anyway, I'm yapping. I'll see you guys there. Thank you all for supporting me. Love you guys. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out.